Hello guys, what's up? Good afternoon and welcome back to another brand new live stream guys. क्या हाल है? ओह ये क्या हो गया इसको? काला स्क्रीन क्यों है? एक्टिवेट एक्टिवेट। तो गाइस एज यूजुअल अभी समय है, यस बिग हीरो, अभी समय है पीसी से चालू होने में, सो थोड़ा सा गेम खेल लेते हैं ऐसे दो तीन हॉट ड्रॉप करके वापस चलते हैं। तो शानोक लगता है कि नहीं? क्या है ये? चेक इन, डेली चेक इन, ओके ठीक है भाई। क्या हाल है बिग हीरो? टीम बना लिया? फैंटेसी टीम मैंने तो बना लिया।
gì nãy ừ.
चलो थोड़ा सा वार्म अप करते हैं गाइस। कहाँ ले जा रहा है?
Mấy cái thằng cục đá đó là tụi nó thấy mà ta.
बैंड चो थाओ 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 क्या क्या बड़बड़ाते रहते हैं? मैं नहीं बनाया। अरे तुम कर नहीं रहे हो ना, कोई बात।
Đá bên tôi.
एक्सपीरियंस के लिए कर लो, अगले टूर्नामेंट से कर लेना अच्छे से। पीजीसी तो देखते ही हो तुम भी गिरो, तो एक्सपीरियंस के लिए टीम बना लो। गूगल पे सर्च करो फैंटेसी, वो फैंटेसी टॉयर करके पबजी सर्च कर लो, आ जाएगा। बना लो इस बार ऐसे ही थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस के लिए, फिर अगले बार से एकदम पूरा फुल फोकस के साथ, जैसे ऐसा टीम बनाओगे जीतोगे ही तुम, वैसा टाइप का बनाना। ठंड है रे। चलो
Lấy AUG nó hơi ảo.
प्रदेश, चलो प्रदेश। इफ यू गोइंग प्रदेश वी गो प्रदेश। परदेश में जाके मरना है। मेरे से तो होता नहीं है पैराडाइज। कमिट करो रे, कमिट करो, बंदे पहले उतर गए साले। यो भाई कैसे भाई, साउंड भी नहीं आया इसका। जंप ऊपर ही करना चाहिए था बालकनी में। चल छोड़ो, मेरे को साउंड आया। मेरे इधर वाला ने खोला, इधर वाला दरवाजा खोला, वो साउंड नहीं आया। मेरे को एक मैसेज आया, बताता हूँ। मस्त वाला टेक्स्ट मैसेज है, ठीक है। ए एक्स माइनस डी एस सी यू एल से, ठीक है। कॉल डियर डियर कॉमा कॉल अनुष्का सो एंड सो नंबर टू मीट, थैंक्स फॉर चूजिंग डी एस क्यूर प्लस। किसी कॉल करना अनुष्का को, नंबर दे दूंगा मैं। मैं अगर बेट करूं कि कल भी सनराइज होगा तो नेक्स्ट डे बारिश आ जाएगी, पर सूरज नहीं आएगा। अरे ठीक है, कोई ना, करो भाई। ऐसे भी कौन सा जो रियल कैश जीतने वाले हो। लाइक पीजीसी में थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग बना रहे, उसके लिए बोल रहा हूँ। तुम भी चाहोगे ना भाई मेरा बंदा मारे, मेरा बंदा मारा, अरे क्यों नहीं मार रहा, अरे मार भाई मार। ये सब चीज़ें होता है ना, उसी के लिए। चलो कोई कूदा ही नहीं। मेरा ध्यान इधर चला गया फोन में रे। फिर से पैराडाइज जाना पड़ेगा, फिर से मौत। क्यों ही खेल रहा हूँ लग रहा अब। गेम भाई लिव करो। क्यों मिस किया ब्रावो, जब मैं मेरे को नहीं मालूम सरदर्द जगह क्यों आता हूँ। फिर से शुरू किया जाए। नान नान ले रहे हो? नान पेरो का नान ना है? भाई 2 सेकंड भी जिंदा नहीं रह रहा हूँ पिछले 2 गेम से, क्या ही कर रहा हूँ मैं। नान खेलता तो अच्छा है। पहले 3 गुस्ताव लिए हो? ओ गुस्ताव। मार सकता है गुस्ताव, कल तो बहुत मार रहा था। हम्म, लेना चाहिए कि नहीं लेना चाहिए पता नहीं। फेज का एक बंदा लिया हूँ मैं, जिम्स लिया हूँ मैं आखिरी आखिरी स्लॉट में, इसी उम्मीद से कि फेज वाला थोड़ा मारेंगे तो वो भी मार देगा, तो थोड़ा पॉइंट मिल जाएगा। देखते। ये भाई लगता नहीं है जल्दी जल्दी सला। ये हालचाल कुछ नहीं रे, ड्रॉप एंड डाई कर रहा हूँ मैं। 2 बार वही किया, उतरा 2 सेकंड, मैचिंग में लगा 1 मिनट, लॉबी में 2 मिनट घुमाया, लोडिंग को मिला के और 2.5 मिनट कर दो। ठीक है, 2.5 मिनट के बाद जब प्लेन उड़ा, उतरने से उतरते उतरते और 1 मिनट, 3.5 मिनट। ठीक है, फिर 2 सेकंड मर के फिर से लॉबी, फिर से वही रिपीट कर रहा हूँ, पिछले 10 मिनट से वही कर रहा हूँ। उससे ऐसा सोलो नहीं खेल लूँ, सोलो में तो कम से कम मर जाऊंगा, वापस तो आ जाऊंगा लॉबी। ये बर्फ थोड़ा थोड़ा ब्राइट नहीं बना सकते थे इस मैप को ये लोग। ब्राइटनेस बढ़ाओ तो वो हो जाता है, ज़्यादा वाइट हो जाता है। ब्राइटनेस बढ़ाओ तो ये हो जाता है, हवा वाइट हो जाता है, विजिबिलिटी कम हो जाता है। गुड गेमिंग वायरलेस माउस अंडर 5K भाई। 5K में वायरलेस में कौन सा माउस भी अच्छा आएगा? देखो आपको रेजर लॉजिटेक ये सब तो नहीं मिलेगा, ठीक है, 5K के अंदर वायरलेस में। आप वो ले सकते हो, मतलब जो चाइनीज़ ब्रांड्स है वो सब ले सकते हो। 80K VGN फिर और क्या क्या सब आता है, लामजू, ये सब देख सकते हो। किधर को जा रहे? पावर कट होते हुए मेरे वो पानी चला दिया। पानी चलाए हैं। देखो रेजर लॉजिटेक का सीन ये है, वायरलेस माउस में आपका मेन जो होता है आपका बैटरी होता है, ठीक है, ठीक है, बैटरी का सीन होता है। तो रेजर लॉजिटेक में आपको बैटरी का दिक्कत नहीं होता है यूजुअली। बाकी माउस का मेरे को नहीं मालूम, जो चाइनीज़ ब्रांड्स हैं उसमें क्या होगा क्या नहीं। सो इसीलिए मैं थोड़ा सा उतना श्योर नहीं रहता। कैसे नहीं लगा भाई उसको? ये होता है गरीब जगह उतरो तो भाई, थोड़ा अग्रेसिव खेलो तभी देखने को मजा आता है। भाई आप पबजी खेले हो क्या? रेनेट जो भी हो D9H, कल से मैं देख रहा हूँ वियर्ड एस कमेंट्स। रिवाइविंग इनसाइड, वे उठा ले भाई। शॉटगन शॉटगन, फॉल बैक, गो टू द वॉल। अबे 3 बंदे भाई। मेरे को नहीं उम्मीद पबजी मोबाइल खेला हूँ। अच्छा पबजी मोबाइल खेलो ना तभी आओ कभी हवेली पे। यो स्कॉर्पियन, गए ऑल्टर से। बच गए भाई। आ गया एक बंदा जिसने 1 तारीख को स्ट्रीम ही नहीं किया। ओह, स्कॉर्पियन की बात हो रही है। चलो माफी भाई, बहुत काम। ऐसा है क्या? भाई कंप्यूटर नहीं है। अरे कोई बात नहीं, आप खेल के देखो एक बार पबजी, तब समझ में आएगा। कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा। अरे भाई वो चीज़ है, कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा, सब आगे चटिया जाएंगे लेकिन भूल जाते हैं लोग लाइक करना। वो तो है सर्टिफाइड। आज जल्दी थोड़ा सा जल्दी आ गया हूँ। हाँ रायन, जल्दी आ गया। एक्चुअली आज डिनर के बाद नहीं खेलूँगा। जो एनर्जी, ओ एनर्जी भी आ गया, क्या बात है। आओ
मैं आर्केड खेल रहा हूँ, बुलाना खत्म हो जाए।
हाँ खेलते रहो। मैं अभी मर जाऊंगा तुरंत यार, मर ही रहा हूँ।
खेलो खेलो।
अरे बंदे लोग आ गए गाड़ी लेके पास में। यार एसकेस कुछ काम करनी है अभी, रख ही रहता हूँ एसकेस ही। रैंडम बंदों के साथ खेलने में कितना वियर्ड एस फील आती है वे, क्यों ही खेल रहा है ऐसा। रैम4 का क्या है भाई, ओरिजिनल कम किया था बोला है, बढ़ा दिया जैसा लग रहा है। तो लूट ढूंढ रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को स्कोप मिल जाए, थोड़ा सा फाइट कर पाए। नहीं है, नहीं है। जोन चलते हैं शांति से, डुओ खेलेंगे इसके बाद। अभी बस गाड़ी, अभी भी मान के चलो मैं एनएफएस खेल रहा हूँ इस गेम में, फाइटिंग तो नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। बट से 9 लाइक हो गया ग्लोल, क्या बात कर रहे हो अबे?
मैं लग गया तो 3 ही था।
अनबिलीवेबल।
क्या हुआ था?
लैम्बो है, पोर्शा है, फिर अपने पास एस्टन मार्टिन है, मैक्लेरन है, बोलो गाड़ी तो भर भर के है, लेकिन गन की स्किन कुछ अच्छी नहीं है मेरे पास। अरे रे, मेरे को ना फॉर सम रीजन ये वाला एंगल उतना खास नहीं लग रहा फाइट के मामले में, क्योंकि बंदे लोग ना बहुत ज्यादा होल्ड करते हैं इसमें, पता नहीं। क्या काम से पक हो गया मेरे साथ, ऐसे ही मर रहा हूं मैं। आ जाओ एनर्जी, ये तीसरा गेम है ऐसे ही मरा, तुरंत एलिमिनेट, बंदे दिखे मर गया। एरिन याद कर रहा है तेरे को, बाउंस कर दे उसके साथ। 20-30 FPS भी कम हुआ है, FPS कम। देखो भाई 400 का डैमेज कहाँ हुआ, 400 का डैमेज भाई आगे गया था मारने के लिए, तभी हुआ ना।
इनवाइट करो।
मैं ज़्यादा देर नहीं हूँ बाय द वे, ठीक है।
स्ट्रीमिंग।
अरे वो है ना, क्या खेलना है, स्क्वाड खेलना, डुओ खेलना, जल्दी बोलो।
स्क्वाड खेलते हैं।
भी 1 घंटा है।
तो 5 बजे स्टार्ट होगा क्या?
मैं उड़ीसा से हूँ ब्रदर। नहीं नहीं 5 बजे नहीं, 4:30 बजे चालू, मैच चालू होगा 4:30 बजे। बट अपन वही, मैं 4:20 4:15 वैसे गायब हो जाऊंगा। मैंने टीम बना ली है, कल बना लिया था स्ट्रीम पे, कोई लोड नहीं। अरे भैंस क्या गई तो पंगुइने पे, कपड़ा ले रखा, लेटेक्स वाला कपड़ा पहन रखा पेंगुइन। वॉच का पार्टी कप थोड़ी देर में, 4:30 से मैच चालू है तो 4:15 के आसपास, तब तक थोड़ा सा PUBG।
का ये कपड़ा है।
अरे हाँ, फ्री में जी कॉइन मिल रहा ना, लोग ले ले रहे हैं। बाय द वे गुड इवनिंग, गुड आफ्टरनून नहीं बोलूँगा मैं, अभी 3:50 हो रहा है, बट आपके लिए गुड इवनिंग। अरे भाई तो लट्टू बना हुआ उधर,
क्या चमक रहा है?
वो लाइट नोज पे लाइट लगा रखा।
अरे कपड़े में भी जल रहा है। क्रिसमस।
हाँ वो जैकेट होगा क्रिसमस वाला। कहाँ जाएंगे एनर्जी बताओ, मार कर दे दो अभी, सोचेंगे चलते हैं। साला अकेले खेल रहा था तो मैं चूज नहीं कर पा रहा था कहाँ जाना है, अब तो करूँगा भाई, मेरे साथ मेरा टीममेट है।
रैंडम बंदों के साथ वही होता है।
नहीं हाँ, रैंडम बंदों के साथ जब भी खेलता हूँ मैं चाहता हूँ कि वो लोग जहाँ बोलेगा मैं चल लूँगा भाई, चला भी जाता हूँ मैं और मर भी जाता हूँ। कुछ कुछ लोग इतना चूतिया होता है साला, कहीं भी कूदा देता है।
ज़्यादा इरिटेट होने पे अपनी जगह जाता है।
जैसे मैंने मार्क लगा दिया ना, जाएंगे मारेंगे थोड़ा पचेंगे में, लगेगा हाँ PUBG खेल रहे हैं। देख रहे हो गाइस, बर्फ़ देख रहे हो स्क्रीन में आजू बाजू, ये देखो बर्फ़। वो देखो हवा में पाती हुई कोई आ रहा है उधर। ओ भाई, अबे भाई जम तो खराब हो गया भाई नजी। एक टीम है हाँ, ध्यान रखना एक टीम है। अबे और कट हो क्या, नजी बंदे उतर गए।
तब तो गए, देख रहा हूँ। नहीं कर पाऊंगा, गन मिला तो कुछ कर पाऊंगा।
अपना बंदा चिपका दिया रहा।
गन तो नहीं है।
क्या बंदा बोलो।
अरे मेरे घर पे
आओ मेरे पास आओ। गन है उधर उधर। एसएमजी होगा विथ एमो होगा। एमो नहीं है तो मैं देता हूँ। यहाँ छोड़ दिया एमो 150 एमो। आओ अपने इस पे आओ। मेरे ऊपर बंदा है।
ये तो आया था मुझे मारने। कूद गया क्या? मैं कूद गया हूँ।
कहाँ पे? नीचे सामने?
ग्राउंड पे। ग्राउंड
अरे यार मिस कर दिया। अबे साउंड इधर का आ रहा था, मेरे को लगा इस बिल्डिंग में, उधर था। नहीं होता है ज्यादा लाउड साउंड पर खेलो तो क्लियर पता नहीं चल पाता इधर है कि उधर है। इसीलिए कॉम्स की जरूरत रहती है क्लोज फाइट्स में। ओह बहुत जल्दी चालू हो गया। 17-18 मिनट दिखा रहा है। यही दिक्कत है हमारे इस सर्वर में। चला कौन क्या बोलता पता ही नहीं चलता है। यूरोप में एटलीस्ट इंग्लिश तो बोलेगा।
में भी सेफ खेलते हैं ना बंदे, दूर दूर
नहीं सेफ का बात नहीं है। जैसे अगर कुछ कॉम देना होता तो बता देता है वो कम से कम।
हाँ, बता तो
इंग्लिश में बोलेगा भाई, भले ही उसको नहीं आ रहा होगा ठीक ठाक तो बात कर लेगा लगभग, कॉम्स तो दे देगा। और इधर हमारे इधर सर्वर में करते रहेगा साला, कुछ सुनाई नहीं देगा क्या बोल रहा है कुछ समझ में नहीं आएगा। साला कोई थाई बोल रहा होगा, कोई वियतनामीज बोल रहा होगा, कोई चाइनीज बोल रहा होगा।
चाइनीज वाले बात नहीं करते, बहुत पूछने के बाद यूज करो बोलोगे तब जाके करते।
अबे इंग्लिश आएगा तब तो बोलेगा भाई, आता ही नहीं है इधर किसी को। देखो ना वो
अरे जोधपुर चले क्या? पहुंच तो जाएंगे लग रहा है।
चलो चलो पहुंच जाएंगे, आराम से पहुंच जाएंगे। तुम वो भी तो देखो, जो टूर्नामेंट होता ना, जो टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है ना, टूर्नामेंट में भी साला देखना हो उनको ट्रांसलेटर की ज़रूरत पड़ती है भाई। हाँ लेकिन इंडिया के बंदे खुद ही इंग्लिश में बोलते हैं, ऐसा क्यों? अबे कोई है नहीं क्या? कोई नहीं है भाई, कंटेनर पे बंदे हैं। चलो
कंटेनर पे
मैं आखिरी बिल्डिंग लूटता हूँ, उसके बाद मेरे लिए थोड़ा सा सामान मिले तो बताते जाना, मेरे को तुम्हारे लिए सामान मिलेगा मैं बताते जाऊँगा। क्या चलाते हो तुम?
मैं ऑफ करा दूं।
तो मेरे को गन तो मिल गई 30 फॉर द टाइम बिंग, आई एम गुड टू गो। इसके चलाना है, चला लेते हैं, लोड कर लें। जल्दी करेंगे ठीक है एनर्जी, वरना फिर बोर हो जाएंगे भाई। ओह 6x व्हाई नॉट, चलेगा है मेरे पास अभी। कोई मार रहा है तुमको?
नहीं मुझे नहीं
मार रहा है, रिटी से मार रहा कोई, नॉर्थ जॉर्जो से, नॉर्थ जॉर्जो।
शायद कंटेनर्स पे मार रहा होगा, दिखता है ना।
वो तो आ रहा था, साउंड आ रहा था, बुलेट इम्पैक्ट साउंड। 7 का एमो चाहिए एनर्जी थोड़ा सा, फिर मैं भाग सकता हूँ कंटेनर वालों पे। बस मेरे को वही चाहिए अभी और कुछ नहीं, मेरा लूट हो गया। तो कैसे लार मार रहा ना उधर से। चलो रास्ते मिल जाएगा। मिल गया हम, यही तो बात है। मैं बढ़ रहा।
स्कोप नहीं मिला मुझे।
3x है।
फिर ग्राउंड देख लेता हूँ, मिल जाएगा।
हाँ देख लो देख लो।
एक्शन चाहिए एक्शन।
हाँ रख लो रख लो रख लो। फाइट खत्म हो गया लग रहा है।
हाँ वो तो हो गया।
गिरा देना, एक्सीडेंट गिराते हुए मार करते हुए जाना।
यहाँ पे गिरा रहा हूँ।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है।
बान उसके बाहर। अंदर भी 7 का एमो है।
ये हो गया। मारेगा लेफ्ट वाला, पक्का उंगली करेगा 100%।
वो भी मिल गया, चलो।
साउंड नहीं है, आगे की तरफ है बंदे। ट्रिपल वेयर हाउस तो सामने वाला कंटेनर। अरे बीसी मैं तो यहाँ हमेशा फंस जाता हूँ। अरे यहाँ पे चढ़ने का जगह है। मैं राइट साइड जा रहा। बंदा देखा मेरे को इधर कंटेनर पे है ऊपर। 2 बंदे दिख रहे हैं, क्रॉस कर रहा है। एक नॉक है, एक येलो के आसपास से कहीं।
मेरे पास
वाइट ड्रेस है क्या? वाइट ड्रेस है क्या? ड्रेस क्या है? ड्रेस
रेड रेड रेड।
एक वाइट ड्रेस वाला भी है। उठा रहा उठा रहा उठा रहा है, येलो पे उठा रहा है, येलो पे उठा रहा है। मार बे भाई, कैसे नहीं मरा? 2 बंदे, एक लो है, एक और क्रीन के पीछे, क्रीन के पीछे। येलो येलो येलो। वही था आखिरी।
उसने पहले पिक ले लिया।
यूटिलिटी था।
उसने पता नहीं।
कहाँ रिंग रहो? रिंग के क्या फायदा, मर जाओ ना।
इधर तो आएगा वो। इसका टीममेट जो है ये रहा।
चलो बैक टू लॉबी। चलो उठा दिया वो।
बहुत जल्दी उठा दिया उसने।
नहीं रे भाई, इसीलिए पूछा था कपड़ा क्या है, कपड़ा 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 2-3 बार पूछा तब जाके आया जवाब।
मुझे
वहाँ पे राज भाई थोड़ा सा स्लोप रहता है, चढ़ सकते हो, वो बना ही उसी के लिए है कि बंदे चढ़ पाए, वरना जो गिर गया उसका तो गेम ही खत्म हो गया ना भाई फिर तो।
जो अगर उधर ही है।
4 बज गए, लेकिन थोड़ी देर में स्टार्ट होगा।
ये उमर अब कहाँ पे खेल रहे हो वो लोग? किसके बीच से? अमन
वही तो नहीं पता, छिप के वो हिडन भी सिम खेलते हैं।
उससे के होंगे फिर।
हाँ,
प्राइवेट पे बैठे।
मिंत्रा का ऐड आया था, स्किप कर दिया। मिंत्रा का ऐड आया था, मिंत्रा तो वो है बड़ा प्रीमियम ब्रांड है। यस, वॉच पार्टी अभी बाकी है दोस्तों। सुरेश भाई वॉच पार्टी अभी बाकी है। अबे जल्दी उड़ना भाई, प्लेन इतना टाइम क्यों लगाते हैं यार, थोड़ा जल्दी उड़े, जल्दी जाएं।
मैच स्टार्ट होने के लिए इतना टाइम लेता है, 10 सेकंड में करना चाहिए। ये थोड़ा
कैसा है जंप मेरा, ग्राउंड के लिए ठीक है।
ग्राउंड पे आओ, ग्राउंड पे आओ। वो सारे छत पे जाना। ग्राउंड पे भी एक बंदा घुस गया। भाई मारो इसको, कौन है मेरे साथ? नॉक हो गया। अबे कौन है इसका
अरे भाई इसकी आंख शॉटगन ने चिपका दिया।
मुंह पे।
अरे तुम क्या कर रहे हो, गन नहीं था क्या तुम पे?
नहीं 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 नहीं।
तो भागो ना भाई, जिसके पास गन है उनसे मुक्का मुक्का क्यों खेलना है?
अरे दूसरा
भागना
बंदा आ
होता
गया
है, अगर
साथ
गन
में।
नहीं है भागो वहां से, जहां पे गन है उधर जाओ, अपने टीममेट के पास जाओ कम से कम। मैं बोला गन
गन
नहीं
से
है
मिल
भाग।
गया ना मेरे, क्या करूं मैं?
अरे तो दौड़ो ना भाई, कितना वो मुक्का मारेगा, स्लो मारेगा।
अरे गन था उस पे, पिस्टल।
तो तुम उसको मुक्का मार रहे हो? अच्छा, तो फिर नॉक तो कर दिया था, फिर दूसरा आके मारा तुमको?
दूसरा आके मार दिया।
हम्म,
वो
ये
करता
बिग
हूँ।
हीरो बोल रहा, लग गया मैच।
किसका?
बिग हीरो लॉबी में था। अच्छा लास्ट गेम है ये मेरा बिग हीरो। अब छोड़ो, तुम खेल लेना एनएसजी के साथ।
हाँ वो ऊपर चले जाएंगे ना, टेंशन तो करना।
कितना टाइम हो गया? 3 मिनट बाकी है। खाली मर रहे हैं वे, आज क्या हो रहा है?
लैंडिंग ही खराब है।
लैंडिंग में नहीं यार, मेरा नेट से मैं बहुत ज़्यादा इरिटेट हो रखा हूँ मैं। इतना खराब नेटवर्क कैसे दे सकता है कोई भाई? अभी तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही खराब कर दिया एयरटेल वाला। एयरटेल वाला खराब कर दिया, जियो तो ऑलरेडी है खराब।
डाटा से भी दिक्कत हो रहा है।
डाटा ट्राई नहीं किया, डाटा उस दिन खेला था ठीक लग रहा था। एयर फाइबर में दिक्कत था, अभी एयर फाइबर पे खेल रहा हूँ। देखता हूँ रात को डेटा से खेल के देखूंगा। मैं तो फुल लोड के साथ भी स्कूल ना जाऊँ। क्यों भाई? दो मिनट दिखा रहा उधर। मैं देखा नहीं वो।
बंदे तो हैं साथ में।
अरे है तो कंटेस्ट तो है।
तो फाइट हाउस पे बंदा है।
पता था हमसे पंगा। हेलमेट मिले तो बता देना, बैरल मिले तो डेफिनेटली बताना। कहाँ पे?
हेलमेट है यहाँ पे। दोनों।
ठीक है।
ये मार रहा है।
किसी को खेल रहा वो। चलना है कहीं? डबल ऑरेंज साइड चलते हैं।
चलो। 200 की पावर है। एमो।
किसका है माँ? कॉर्नर हाउस नहीं देखा हूँ मैं। बिग ब्लू में बंदा बोल रही है। हाँ बंदा 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 बिग ब्लू में चलाया वो। लूजन ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर चलाया। क्रॉस किया, ऑरेंज क्रॉस किया, उसको नहीं मारा कोई।
रिकॉल के लिए बंदा चला गया।
चलो चलो चलो, पैकेट लॉस क्या आ रहा है भाई?
तो स्ट्रेस भी ड्रॉप हो जा रहा है। तो मारे जा रहे हैं दो।
मैंने उसे मार दिया इसको।
किधर? फीलिंग्स है ना यहाँ पे। अरे
आओ अंदर, अंदर बॉडी है, अंदर बॉडी है, लूटना तो लूटो। मैं जा रहा हूँ वापस।
गन नहीं है क्या? गन है M4 SSD।
भाई नीड क्या, उड़ते हुए ब्लूम। एक वोल्टेज देख के आता हूँ। नहीं वोल्टेज क्या करेंगे, छोड़ो ना। हाँ मैं प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि वो एंट्रेंस से भाग रहा होगा, रिकॉल मिस हो गया था ना, बस प्रेडिक्ट करके फेंक दिया कि एंट्रेंस पे क्या पता हो तो लग जाए। लग गया उसको। टाइम क्या हो रहा है? 6:14 हो रहा है, 4:14 हो रहा है, 16:14 हो रहा है। ऑरेंज के पास जा रहा हूँ मैं। बंदा होना चाहिए इधर कहीं, ब्लू पे। मरा तो मरा। शॉटगन वाला बंदा है, टीम 18 का। वन मोर गाय गाइस।
ये ऊपर तो बोट लगा रखा है किसी ने। गन किसने फेंका? अरे ऑपोजिट पीछे पीछे की तरफ कौन है? एक नंबर है। नहीं है यहाँ पे।
एक बैठा हुआ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ शॉटगन वाला।
दो नंबर आ रहे हैं। कितना है? स्कार है पड़ा है।
ए भाई है ही नहीं कोई।
अरे चलाने के लिए बोल रहा है।
अरे दल्ला गाड़ी।
ऐसा लग रहा था गेम धीरे धीरे सब कुछ आ रहा है।
भाई एक एक मिनट कीमती है मालूम है अभी, तो मेरे को मरना है जल्दी बंदे मार के।
พื่อนขออาร์คกันดิเพื่อนอาร์คใครอะ
ये क्या बोल रहा है ताइवान ताइवानीज बालकनी पे आ गया ऊपर है ग्रीन मार्क पे
ये कहाँ पे नॉक दिया? अच्छा ये इधर नॉक दिया।
इस मेरे पास है ग्रीन पे दिया क्या नहीं नहीं
नहीं नहीं
बंदा बचा ऊपर ही है
उठा दिया अंदर। हाँ
नाइस
और है भाई सेकंड लूट पे
जो सर जो व्हाट्सअप पॉइंट्स दिखा रहा ना अभी? ठीक है तो दिखा 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 ए मेरे को जाना है, मैं मारूंगा इनको। लेट्स फकिंग गो, मारो। अबे 22 में 22 हो गया बे। और कहाँ बंदे? गैस गन दे दो। एनसी तुमको लीव करना तो कर सकते हो। अरे ब्लूजोन ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर है मेरे पास भाई, यूज ही नहीं किया, उन पे कर सकता था। अच्छा उधर है।
तो था हम लोगों पे।
अरे गाड़ी के पास नहीं है, मेरे को मरना है अभी, मैच चालू होने वाला है।
जाओ रश कर लो बस।
हाँ, वही कर रहा हूँ।
मरना है।
मर गया मैं। साला भागो, भाग रहा, मर जा आयरन, मर जा साले, टूर्नामेंट चालू हो गया। ओके चलो गाइस, खत्म हो गया।
इधर
हम
तो
चलते हैं अपने
घुसने के लिए
Twitch।
जगह ही नहीं बचा।
अरे बचेगा बचेगा, तुम लोग खेलो।
अरे गाड़ी भी आ गई, अबे उधर जा।
चलो एनर्जी ऊपर वाले विषय में जा रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ तुम खेलो।
हाँ ठीक है।
ठीक है जो गाइस, घपला हो गया एनर्जी का। नहीं मैंने बोला था उसको, बोल दिया था उसको टाइम पे।
Para ganhar a partida, a gente quer ser o último.
चलो गाइस देखो,
Podem ter
मेरा
certeza
बता
aí
टीम
que
दिखा देता हूँ। सबसे पहले फैंटेसी
trabalhar
टीम
muito pra
कल मैंने
chegar
बना दिया
nesse
था, कल रात को स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दिया था, पर फिर भी मैं अभी फिर से दिखा देता हूँ। आज मेरा
我们4个都缺一个 PGC 的冠军。
वही है, कल वाला ही लाइनअप है। हैगेटोरी नहीं था, हैगेटोरी को ऐड किया, जिम्स को ऐड किया, पता नहीं और दो किसको हटाया, मेरे को खुद याद नहीं, बट यही है मेरा टीम। ठीक है आज का करेंटली एट 936 पॉइंट्स 0.49। और प्राइवेट लीडर बोर्ड में देखते हैं हमारे लौंडे क्या कर रहे हैं। सिर्फ जो 1000 पॉइंट्स पे है 936, 886, 858। जटसी ब्रो का ये रवि भाई 6.7। ठीक है गाइस, ध्यान रखना। और क्या करना, पबजी ई स्पोर्ट्स पे पहले खोल के रेडी कर देना चाहिए, हमेशा न्यूज़ पे जाना चाहिए। क्या लगता है आज किसका किसका गेम अच्छा जाने वाला है? कौन कौन सी टीम का गेम प्ले आज अच्छा जाने वाला है तुम्हारे हिसाब से?
Hello everybody and welcome to day 2 of this last stage, the final chance for these 16 teams to try to find their foot place in the grand final of PGC 2025. I'm Corsair, joining me once again is Toby, and Toby, we got to see the first day of play yesterday, and it was, well, probably a lot of fun for you, wasn't it?
No, because I'm not
Team
biased.
Liquid.
Their skills.
Come on.
It was definitely a EMEA favored beginning to the last chance. Having said that, though, it was EMEA teams who we haven't
Furia.
seen rise that high to the top, as of late, Face being one of them, that were able to come in and claim a lot of those points. GK there in the top as well. Can they, though, muster a 3-day performance like this? That's going to be the big question coming into today.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, at this point, I mean, I didn't have high hopes for Namiga, but now they've come in and really, I want to say off the back of Levante, but the whole squad is really kind of showing up as well.
Big
And
time.
Levante, obviously a big player, a big reason that they're in that first place spot right now. But you look at Geek as well. Geek, I mean, it's been a struggle in all year long when it comes to internationals. Obviously, there was the tournament that they were without Diffix, so they had to play with the sub, and coach filled in admirably at the time. But also, you know, it's figuring out your way and figuring out where your place is in these lobbies is not always that difficult, or not always that easy. And it looks like so far GK looking pretty good. Hey,
I think
how's it going, guys?
I think there's definitely something to be said about that, and also
आज
to add on top of it,
सब कोई
this
लेवेंटे
lobby
को
does
लिया
have
होगा।
to
हाँ
stay-
सब
I don't
लिया
want to
होगा।
call it leadership, but there's
कल
definitely
लिया
about
था
the
ना,
same amount of teams that
कल
try
मारा
to
है
take
लेवेंटे,
matters into
इतना
their own hands
भयंकर
when it
मारा
comes
है।
to dictating the flow
लेगा ही
of
आज।
how this lobby plays out. So when you have a team like GK that maybe through group stages, and Face honestly to some extent as well, that have been kind of shoved shoved and pushed around, not really been able to find their footing. Now you're in a lobby where there's a bit more space to maneuver. Teams play a bit more fragile, maybe scared because they know what's at risk here. Then they start spreading out. Then they start fighting that confidence they weren't able to through the group stages.
And you also throw in the fact that you've essentially removed the top 10 teams. In big parentheses, big asterisk. Top 10 teams
PUBG
from the
players
group stages.
कौन सा माउस प्रोड्यूस कर रहे हैं 40 by 45 सेंटीमीटर वाला माउस प्रोड्यूस कर रहे हैं सब
makes this lobby a little bit more
तो
difficult
ये
because
ध्यान
you just
दो
don't know
माउस पैड बहुत
what
ज़्यादा
to
ज़रूरी
expect. You
होता
don't
है
know where people are going to be. Well, we've got
Aim और
one
recoil
day
control
down.
का
We've got
मामला
2 days remaining, so let's get into it now. We are going to get
First Erangel,
started
guys.
today on Erangel.
And you want to come off to as solid a beginning as you possibly can, because while we're one day in, I mean, honestly, this group could not be tighter. When you look at the point spread down, there's the biggest jump we have is from 9th down to 10th between Rock and Gen G, and that's just a couple. I mean, we're talking 5 points or less between all teams down the list. Anyone can jump up the leaderboard here today.
I mean, hey, that's part of the deal. That's what happens when you don't have a Twisted Minds or a Falcons in there getting 90-something points in day one, and it's just spread all the way down. So it's like you said, it's going to make things very, very interesting today. I imagine by the end of the day, it's still going to be pretty close. Oh, yeah. And I mean, what are you thinking? All right, we're playing for the top 5 spots. How many teams do you think are going to be within 10 points of that top 5 by the time this is all said and done?
Today?
Today.
1 at most. Honestly, with how close this lobby has been, I'm not seeing anyone being able to separate themselves today. This lobby has played, or this set of 16 teams has played incredibly close with one another, and where some teams have gotten good games. I can't see other teams not having had that same game in the same position. So it's not like there's been the one, they dominated the lobby. I haven't seen that here, at least not yet.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I think I would be very surprised if I saw somebody trying to start playing that sponge role, the siphon role, just taking everything and making things a little bit tighter. So we'll see. But we do have our first circle. It is going to be centering up on that island just to the west of Razak.
Yeah. It's so funny, actually, when you think about it. I mean, what you were just saying, and when we look at the teams here as well, there are so many teams that you go, obviously they could do that. I mean, in tournaments past, 17 could have insane games back-to-back, especially in a lobby like this. I mean, Na'Vi as well face in their prime. But then you also look at the recent track record and you go, but are we really expecting it? I mean, there's so many, we were used to take that for granted. Type teams here where now, it's not as guaranteed anymore. So I think, honestly, this is as difficult of a lobby it is. I think it comes off the back of the fact that it is such a close lobby in terms of the skill and the current...
Starlord.
What do we call it? Like, current track records of the teams here.
Sure. Yeah, and I mean, look, you said it. Like, do you expect it from these teams? Maybe not, but would you be surprised? Not at all.
And that's
like,
the thing,
not
right?
at all.
That's the thing. I mean, FaZe can go from literally being a point away from being booted out in groups to then have that yesterday. And while it was definitely impressive, it wasn't a, we've never seen this. Like, you weren't flabbergasted the same way that you would have been had it been other teams. As we see a little bit of a chase going on. Olympus running for dear life. We're talking about, I mean, the desk was talking about Myth coming into the day, how they definitely did not get anything going yesterday, just 12 points, and they would not want to start with a loss of Olympus. So the Liquid did not up to chase.
Probably a good thing for Liquid too, honestly. Just the
Yeah,
way
you could argue.
the way that things have been going, like these C1 fights have just not been playing out in their favor, or at least not 100% in their favor. Like it does not feel like they've taken an early fight and kept all 4 alive in a while. So avoidance probably the better play here.
Yeah, but for how long can you do that, right? Because as we were just talking about, in terms of no team has really come in and kind of put their foot down saying, guys, you listen to what we want to do now. There are many teams that have that opportunity today to cement themselves as we are the top team of this lobby, you better obey when we come and say we want something. And I think Liquid is another great example of a team that in tournaments past have been the team. There's a reason. I mean, Toughies, you talked about them as well coming into the year, saying these are one of the teams that we're expecting to go out and make big things happen. On paper, the track record of last year.
Second place at PGC.
That's what I mean, right? They've been able to do these things before, but there's just a big fog kind of over a bunch of these teams, and they need to shake their heads real hard and get out of it.
All it takes, though, is one nice strong breeze to blow away the fog. All it takes is one good day, one just really good day to start building things off of, and they might be right back into that form. It's not like these players just got worse. Like they're
That's
still
the
the,
thing, right?
same players that they were when they got second place at PGC 2024.
That almost worked.
They almost got that.
I'll give it like a 2 out of 10 because the vehicle was not even close to getting flipped over.
I'll be honest with you. How hard are you really trying to save a buggy?
Well,
also?
I mean, given where they are, they definitely want a vehicle each, but...
Yeah, but a buggy?
Are we getting more speed? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Or are we just doing donuts or driving in circles now?
Just get a little bit more. I mean, they're inside circle. They're fine.
They're
They're just chilling. If this... I mean, presumably it's going to go north at some point, you'd have to imagine, but C2 has been a wily and uncontrollable mistress.
Oh, yeah.
नान किसी का तो है मेरे को याद है.
Team that I'm curious to see perform here today, it's going to be Na'Vi. I mean, in both, not just day ones, but match ones, Hagatori, I mean, game one of groups, game one of last chance, absolutely crazy individual performance. We know, again, what he's capable of, but if you look at groups, how day one transitioned into 2 and 3, there's a reason they're down here, not at the top, right? As hello, my bat takes a couple of shots there. Na'Vi too, I mean, even though this might be a weaker lobby in comparison to their group stage lobby, can they go out and continue with a good performance? Because groups showed us that they couldn't.
I mean, I feel like this lobby is just tailor-made for Na'Vi, right?
You would think so.
I mean, Hagatori is he's a superstar. Like, there's just no question. It doesn't matter. You put him on any team in this lobby, and he's going to get his. The issue with Na'Vi, and it's the same as it's been all year long. It's when can the rest of the guys start getting involved, and they've started showing some of that as well. Like, we've started to see some stuff from Sosed. We've even started to see some stuff from Extends, the newest member of the squad, Fairest up there as well. So maybe this will be the thing that gets them going in the right direction, as we see FaZe getting a little close to that volcano spot where Tianchan just holding on to that rock. It looks like they're just going to dance around for right now, and this might be a bigger problem. Red zone out in the middle of nowhere, as we got multiple fights breaking out.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, they came up, they drove off again. And, here they are, once more, trying to take the fight on one side to CTG, as the Pentagram in the meantime trying to maintain control of this GK team come rushing on through. They have found one, Red Zone able to open up this game with the first kill.
Telling you, man.
Every
PGC, there's somebody, someone new just comes out of nowhere and just shocks the world, and it is without a doubt got to be Red Zone.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And you know, the only hope at this point is we get to see him in the final. They still got a lot of work left to do, but so far so good. Sitting in third place overall with 51 points, but Red Zone has been absolutely amazing.
And that's the reverse of what we were just talking about with Na'Vi, right? They did nothing on day one through groups, and then all of a sudden the Red Zone train just got activated, and they were running through people like it was the easiest thing in the world. And,
his day two was just unreal.
We were talking about it too, how he was 2,000 damage down on Hagatori after day one, and actually caught up and surpassed him too. So definitely a player to look out for, as FaZe now spotted. Chan peeks on over, can't quite connect enough to find the first knock though.
Got the shots landed on Wembo, which is might be enough to save FaZe as they try to do this big long spread, but they lost track of all the CTG players, and now FaZe has to pull a retreat. And to be honest, Toby, they are fortunate that they're able to get away from this without taking a knock.
Should have been one, should have been two. I don't want to say easily, but definitely with the skill that we've seen almost CTG as of late, able to find a lot of these points. Chan, the spearhead of that operation, not able to connect there, and FaZe, well, they get to live with the scare.
Get to see what happened to young Spiro. Unfortunately, you just never want to be the last guy in the convoy, do you? As Spiro finds out the hard way there, Red Zone gets his point, and we cut back to FaZe as you can see they're still interested. I think I'm not. Maybe where are their vehicles? Okay, they're gonna hear this. They're gonna hear CTG pulling away, and that might be enough.
I was thinking it might be Bates, but no, they're actually all in the vehicle.
Okay,
they're all there.
They had to pull so far back down the hill because they just lost track that they had to give that away, and they'll heal their CTG boys pull away, and that'll be them picking their vehicles up once again. Is now FM Potion, well, specifically Breakers. The rest of the team nowhere near. FM Potion just Breakers just kind of defending his territory from Asla, and looks like it's working.
I mean, for Evan Pochon talking about superstars in the making as well, Rex, while he was successful in his time
boosting को हटा दिया आज मैं boosting out
it really had kind of coming back up during PGS 10, and now, I mean, yesterday in particular, Breakers went completely nuts. So it will be interesting to see if he can follow through with a similar performance here today, or if it was a one-day wonder sort of thing.
And you talk about Rex, that's a guy who we know had actually suffered a pretty serious injury last time we were at PGS, so hurt his hand pretty good. Had to go to the hospital and actually get surgery on it. So the fact that he's able to get that back in is huge. As Petrichor Road, he's going to get a little bit too close to them. They're going to lose James, who had an absolute monster day yesterday. James did. But FaZe, they'll lose him. Oh no, they'll lose him early, and now Feck's going to go down as well.
Yeah, the two big heavy hitters of yesterday for FaZe gone down right at the start of the game. I'm not sure if they weren't getting shut up by Petrichor coming north initially. I mean, they can't have been. Well, if not, then surely James wouldn't have been that close to the compound. But what they thought was a gimme, because again, Petrichor probably didn't shoot at them early.
Gimme नहीं, ये spectate करने का time दिखेगा आपको.
Nice little trap setup from the Petrichor boys.
Yeah, Petrichor doing a little low-key bait work, and it working out pretty nicely there as the rest of the FaZe gang will get inside of Razak proper as the circle has cut down south. It's going to have Razak, the city, right in the dead center. Gen G, meanwhile, they're going to lose Bean out in the middle of nowhere as Myth will pick him up. And that'll be Baron that gets the flush on that one.
Yeah, a little cheer from the crowd here. Again, a lot of Myth supporters hoping to see their favorite team make it all the way through here. But it's a long journey from a tight bottom of the leaderboard up to that top 5.
Tell you what, man, that is a guy that they really need to get going.
Oh, yeah.
And find whatever the groove he had in PGS 9 and 10. They desperately need him to get back on that. And so far, it looks like they're addressing their issues by just getting active early and starting to take shots and get involved in fights and picking off people as they're making rotations. So far, so good, but now they got to make their way into this next zone as we check back in with Asla over on the east side.
Yeah, Asla Pentagram trying to wrap around GK, and I was wondering why GK weren't taking any shots at them, but if you look at the map, I mean, you have one of the GK players all the way up in Severn. He drove north over Yas to get up there, so I think that must be trying to go back up and get Sparrow back in the game, which makes perfect sense. You're outside circle still anyway, so it's PewDD all the way up north there, trying to, I'm actually not sure what he's doing right now. Is he looting?
Not
in
sure.
The triple stack? I'm not too sure, but he drove all the way up there, so must be for good reason.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Meanwhile, it looks like the guns of Pentagram are going to force GK to eat a little bit of blue zone on that eastern side. No big deal.
Yeah.
As they continue to wrap around, and that's actually going to let them feed that information over to PewDD. Let him know as Gen G has now arrived on that western side of Pachinki. Unfortunately for them, Orchid already in there. Boostic had a great day yesterday.
Orchid का एक glider भी है.
Some more today as Lurix will take shots from the skies down on the rest of that Gen G team. As looks like he was chasing one down. The rest of the boys had to stop and take shots at him.
Yeah, they didn't realize there was one more vehicle down below. Myth now coming into this area as well. Actually kind of insane. There's not a single team up on that northern side. Oh, I'm scratched that. Liquid is sat still in cube, kind of waiting for the next circle to confirm where we're going. But if it goes north, you have 15 of 16 on the southern side of the river. That's going to cause some commotion for sure.
That'll be pretty wacky. We'll see how it plays out. Myth still eating a little bit of blue zone down there south of Pachinki. We'll see how far they decide to wrap to make their way in. Now, Potato Hill still pretty clear, and there you go. Okay, the hard cut down south. Everybody was expecting it to go that way anyway, so pretty much the only teams really needing to find a way into this are going to be Liquid and Myth.
Yeah.
But that is... oof,
my God.
that's going to be rough for both teams.
Train गाड़ी जैसे दो तीन अरे नहीं कौन मर रहा है?
The southern side through there is going to be hard in the meantime. For teams trying to rotate through the middle, it's going to be equally difficult, especially when Ming Ming is warmed up to the extent he is now. Second kill for him already, and we've only lost 5.
He sure does look like he's feeling it today. So Petrichor Road on that corner compound really finding their shots on these rotations coming right through. Okay, yeah, oh, they're in school. Never mind, they've moved.
Yep.
They were in the corner compound when they took out FaZe. They've actually moved down to school now, and you see CTG over in Apps. Red Zone, meanwhile, will go ahead and find a little bit of a spot there in the dip just to the east of Boatyard over in Waves. Spiro, meanwhile, has been revived by PUDD. We'll see if he can actually make landfall. Lots of people looking over in that direction, though.
Yeah, he has Quizzy and Diffix down here already. They wrapped the entire southern side of this. And
easy.
PUDD, for his efforts, is still up by plane crash in the hard northern side, so it's going to take him a bit to get down and regroup with his team. But they got time. Only phase 3. Should be all right.
All right, looking over at one of the only other teams that was outside of zone, Liquid. They were on the northwestern side looking at that bridge, but it was not looking good. So they elected instead to eat a little bit more blue zone, wrap around on the far west. Here we go. You get to see them just on the base of Everest. They may, depending on when they cut in, man, they may find a path in between where 17 is around those yellows and ruins and where Orchid is in Pachinki. There's a little bit of room in there to make their way. But where do you go from there? I mean, there's got to be a dip or something maybe in waves that you're looking at.
I was just going to say, when they stopped and scouted Boatyard up on that northwestern side of the water earlier, and Gustav seems like he'll be able to get at least one res up. We'll see if he's going to get them both. But curious as to Liquid rotation all the way south here into now a double team on the southern side, because they could have only seen Kraken up on that north side, but I mean, again, it's a scary place to make going across that bridge. For good reason, with a lot to lose, they didn't dare to make a run forward.
It is for sure, yeah. I mean, obviously, we've got the eye in the sky, right? We can see all, and we can see that there was only really one player guarding that bridge.
Yeah.
But, you know, Liquid doesn't know that. They don't know if it's a 2-2 split that's just guarding and whatever. So instead, they take the safer option. They'll pull back down here, take a few shots from 17, and actually PUDD right behind Luke 12. They're going to trade, and PUDD, after doing the hero's work of getting his man Spiro back on his feet, he's going to go down.
So many ways they could have not seen each other had he rotated in literally any other way, but for his efforts, for the 10 kilometers driven, of course, right before circle, he's going straight into Luke, and what we're doing in the meantime, we're going straight out into the open.
All right, Navi. Go ahead and collapse that 2-2. We'll see if Gen.G is looking, if they see him pull away. And yeah, I think Tosi sees them running away. And Navi actually going to lose Sosid as Rex and the boys just off to the south, or just off to the north, rather, inside the hills.
Oh my God.
They'll spot them out in rotation. So Navi down to 3, and they've got Namiga right on the other side of the road. And FN actually, they're going to move around as well.
Wait, this is going to be kind of interesting because Gen.G went in, very nice read by them and spotting Navi trying to collapse in the other position.
That was a great read.
Tried to come over and steal it, but the team saw it. Breakers didn't get to stop in time though, so now he has to try and make a run back towards his teammates, which seems like he has successfully
yeah, just a matter of seconds really there for Gen.G, and really fantastic work of scouting by them. 17 now. Kind of in a rough spot where they have to figure out how to get in. Meanwhile, Pentagram and Rock will trade grenades over the hilltop. This is, you could see on the mini-map, the border of that new zone is just on the south side. So Azla is going to have to be really, really cognizant of where these guys are coming from. You also have Sharper on the south side of Razak, so that might be the next fight, Rock and Sharper, to figure out who's going to go ahead and try to take the fight with Azla Pentagram.
I have one word for all these teams in the north right now.
What's that?
Death.
They're
literally not a whole lot of places to go. We did see that both Jeems and Fix actually got back in the game. They're trying to get looted up in Pachinki as quickly as they possibly can, because obviously Orchid and Liquid saw them flying in. So it's going to be hard for them to get anything going, unless, of course, if they get a little bit of help from Vard up on the hillside. Maybe a wrap east could be possible, but it's not looking easy. Gustav found already.
Damn. Okay. Quick turn there from Myth. So FaZe will get Baron at least.
Gustav down by Vard.
Gotta give credit to Vard and Gustav for being able to bring back their teammates. So Fex and Jeems now playing out of Pachinki. Now that's got its own series of problems that they're going to have to deal with shortly as the mortars are starting to fall over towards Pentagram. 17 and Orchid fighting through Pachinki. They've got Gen.G in the compound just on the other side, so you can see the trades coming through as Boostic will find one. He's Xiao Wu, but Xiao Wu's going to get 2. He's going to get Arctics and Magore. Can he get Boostic as well? He can! Xiao Wu finding his rhythm here in day number 2.
Solid 3Ps come through from the veteran. We'll see if he can find the last one as well. Still one more to be dealt with. Kills are being stolen, though, all of them, as a matter of fact.
Single one.
Outside of Boostic, only one claim for his efforts as an 8 now start raining on in towards Asla Pentagram.
Red zone
it's going to be Red Zone first one to feel the hurt.
Rock deciding that they didn't want to take the fight with Sharper immediately. Instead, they're going to try to find the knocks, and they get red zone, which is a huge get, to be honest. Sharper, meanwhile, has made their way down, and they're going to come over here and try to take down as well. So, Asl Pentagram getting it from all sides. Hammer will take down Solds, but Solds will trade, and you can just see the kill feed lighting up as everyone is trying to make their way into this next zone.
This northern side collapsing, and there's only one dip they can all really play from. It was just going to be a matter of time before they were all eyeing this one position to try and claim for themselves. And it's Sharper right now next on the chopping block. They have to move forward. The circle's going to be closing in 30 seconds.
Now Petrichor Road is leaving school, and they're going to be backfilling Sharper. So Sharper, they had a brief window here to just fully farm damage onto Rock without having to worry about getting pushed on. But now Petrichor Road looking over in that direction. You see Easy and Ming. And looks like they've stopped down for now, though. So Sharper still has an opportunity to take care of Rock.
Talked about this lobby being close. We've just lost first and third place team as the first two out in this lobby. That's going to guarantee us practically this is just going to be that much closer coming into the next one.
Wow, Myth actually getting off their revive as well. So they're over there on the southeastern side, rather. They're going to be able to get everybody back up as we see Sharper hopping forward deep into Adatia. That is always dangerous business as they make their way across the wide open fields. Where, oh where do they decide to end up? They're going to go on Potion's doorstep, but they are getting absolutely ripped to shreds. Sharper didn't stand a chance.
3P for Rex, peeks over. Great timing for him. Cena finally comes to assist, and then he's the one that gets taken down. Feels bad if you're seeing the fan, but looks like they will be able to get back to safety. Having said that, though, Furious pulling up as a result of it. So got to be quick to try and collapse in the position.
They are indeed. You saw Lurex trying to hold out 17 as best he can after most of his team was dispatched. Navi, they're going to try to the long-range utility over in that direction. Lurex doing the most here. He's got 2 knocks, and I think that might actually be Team Liquid as well coming from the backside as, oh no, FN Potion, they're going to get absolutely decimated.
Potion torn apart, holds down as well as the teams on the southern side try to climb their way further forward. Petrichor ragging a lot of points. So does Gen G here. Hello, my bad. Able to find one. Pushes further forward. Notes that they have CTG on the other side as, 7 kills for Petrichor already in this game.
Goodness gracious. Petrichor Road finding it as they make their way in from that northeastern side. Now Geek in a little bit of trouble as they're going to take the scrap with Team Liquid. Xiaowu, the only one left. Gen G finally flexed out of their compound to come out and try to get as much as they could. 3 kills for them so far. CTG will get finished off by a combination of Navi and Petrichor Road as you see Spiro just hiding in the smoke as long as he can.
It wouldn't be unlike Liquid to lose one because the sneaky snake came around the corner. Good thing is Sparking was ready for it. Able to take him down, and Liquid, despite being through a tough push there, able to make things happen, keeping 3 alive.
They have had a very rough road in this one, having to come all the way from the north side, wrapped around to the south, and somehow managed to get 3 into this next zone. Now they have to make their move once again. There's only one other player that's still alive. Xiaowu manages to out-survive. Who was it that was? It was sticking them that were scrapping with them. So Xiaowu barely alive, eating blue as Gen G managed to take a few off of them, and they're making their way in on the northern side of the road. So Team Liquid, they've got this hillside to work with, but it's not great, but it's not the worst.
Well, the issue for them right now is they have no vehicle, and the only thing you do from this position when the west and the east is still in is you collapse on the buildings down south. Like, you gotta go into Namika's position, and I do not think Liquid has the smokes needed in order to get there. There's a vehicle we can see just outside Circle, but no smokes on Sparking, and I would be very surprised if Alo or Luke have any to work with either after the fight that they just had to take, trying to make their way to where they are now.
For sure, that's kind of survival time for Liquid here. We'll see how long they can stick around as Gen G still has angles on him. You can see Alo getting knocked low, Sparking getting knocked low, and the pockets are just completely empty. Nothing but lint coming out of those things. Petrichor Road, after leaving school, 9 kills now, 5 for Ming, 3 on AZ. And they've got just a tiny little corner of real estate to work with on the eastern side of this zone. Furia on the north side. They're still alive in this. 6 kills for them. Look at that. Yeah. Down at the bottom of the leaderboard, 6 kills, though, is only enough to get them into 15th place.
They didn't have to do a whole lot, but their time push on FN Pochon really paid off for them. So good on them for being able to take that fight to them, avoid the commotion on the northern side as well coming out of Boatyard.
We knew this was always going to be a hard push for Liquid. Not really much left in the
go.
bag as far as anything. And yeah, Petrichor Road will just clean them up. And look at Petrichor, 12 kills now, up to 38 points, climbing up that leaderboard.
Yeah.
And nobody is really in any position to do anything about them over here on the eastern side.
Hello,
Nobody's gonna
already
push
12
their
kill
or leave their compound. Nabiga, you might as well just hold that and wait for the late game.
Phase 6 closing in, 18 players alive. It's going to go quiet for a bit.
I'm telling you, man, Erangel is just built different these days.
You're not wrong. It's going to go quiet for a bit, at least until the next circle pops, because for the time being, everyone's inside circle. Everyone knows where everyone is. I say that, but do Amiga know the Baron is still sat upstairs in the garage building, because he has not really made a sound for a bit.
He hasn't.
They should know. I mean, they're not peeking it, so they should, right?
Oh, Ming, goodness gracious, gonna find the knock on the Gizera. So Furia will have to go and try to retrieve him.
Ming क्या मार रहा है?
Ming, 438 damage, 5 kills. I think the worry you're worried the most right here about Gen G and Furia, right? And well, even more so now as Petrichor Road get very blessed with that circle shift.
Well, everyone got blessed with the circle shift except for Gen G. They were on the well, okay, I guess you're just like everyone but us.
Yeah.
Because even Furia could theoretically go up and play the north side of the ridgeline if they can smoke off extents or something in the warehouse. So it's everyone now looking southwest, knowing full well that Gen G are the next ones to have to try and make something happen. But again, similar story to what we saw with Liquid just before. I don't think they have the kills. I'm not sure if they have any smokes. Does he have any bullets in his AK?
He has an AK with no rounds.
He doesn't have it.
Nobody has any idea he's there.
He has nothing.
There's somebody on the other side of the wall, and they have not even checked. They
There's
closed the
no
door.
way.
Oh, Gedrox.
He doesn't have any bullets.
The call's coming from inside the house.
He literally is going to shadow box them.
Oh.
If they, you know what the myth fans like, Baron, but if they make too much noise now, those players will realize something is going on and they don't see him. He's invisible.
He's laughing. He's the invisible man. He knows he is getting away with absolute murder right now. Do not move.
Do not move.
Do not even breathe. Take your hands off that keyboard immediately. Well, now Gen G finally having to make their move as Furia is going to take another Nox. And Namiga, they're going to find Flame. So Gen G, yeah, I mean, this was always going to be trouble, wasn't it? They've got a little bit of a smoke wall going, but the bullets are just flying through, and there's just not really a whole lot they can do at this point.
It's all that's keeping them alive right now is the amount of smokes that they have to work with. Fury, in the meantime, as we were saying, there's the north side of the ridge that they can work their way towards. Of course, Petrichor is well aware that this is the only place Fury could go, so they have set up a position in order to try and counter it. Ming finds the knock in the first one, doesn't get anything in return, but now it's going to be Kausins that finds Chewy.
Here come the grenades, though. That's the problem, is everybody's just utility raining from everywhere. Flame will bleed out. And Posa going to take this opportunity to try to push a little bit closer. He's got that FAMAS that can do a lot of damage if he gets in range. But you got to figure he's in trouble. Non-spotting him out. And that's a nice knock from Posa. And now all of a sudden it's a 1v1. It's just him and AZ.
I mean, Fury is coming up victorious in this right now. They were pulling up 3-man with one guy knocked on the backside as well, but able to find 3 of their own. Carson able to get the double just before, and now Posa with the FAMAS finding one more. If he can make an active play on this, if he can push on out.
Namiga. Yeah, Namiga sees that in the field. They know that this is the time to push. If we can clear out our eastern side, that would be absolutely huge. AZ does manage to hit the res onto Ming. So Ming will try to turn around and get one onto Nan, get them back up to 3 strong. As the smokes are starting to dissipate, the grenades just not falling where they need to go. And he hits him right in the face, though. AZ is going to go down as Namiga starting to make their push.
And at this point, you have to commit all the way through. You cannot stop and try and run back the other way because you don't know what Na'Vi is doing in response. You have to try and run further forward. Baron, though, sat in the compound, still alive, made it into top 4. And I think teams are starting to scratch their heads a bit, going, wait a minute. There can't be this many teams left.
Oh my goodness, Namiga is going to look back on this VOD review and just kick themselves like there's no freaking way. I did not see this guy. He's so sneaky.
He still doesn't have ammo. Wait, he found ammo. No, he has a scope.
He's got a scope.
There's no bullets.
Let's go. Now I can see the guy who's going to kill me from range when I can't shoot back at him.
He's playing hardcore mode in this game. You got to find every bullet.
He got spotted by Hakatori. Hakatori took shots as Baron made his way through. but
he's
he's
gonna
got
be inside circle
absolutely
here.
nothing.
He's gonna be inside circle.
Oh, he's
the
got
front
lots
end
of
the
space.
compound.
He's got all the space in the world. Well, Namiga, they're still looking over towards
Namiga का
Navi.
एक kill रह गया भाई.
Not really an opportunity to leave their compounds just yet. So Namiga, they're actually using this to flex, and they're wondering what Navi shot at. They're like,
Yes,
we're all
exactly.
over here.
Exactly.
There's no what is Navi shooting at the buildings over
They're
there
sitting,
for?
scrolling through the kill feed, going, "Wait, did we miss one? Is there still 4 up on Navi?" We are as confused as anyone, but look at them. They're all looking south now, going, "Wait a minute, something's not right here." Look at this again. Game 1 on the day. Hagatory almost 1,000 damage and a single kill.
That is just.
That is absurd
Hagatory का
stats.
क्या
I
करता
mean,
है भाई?
it feels like if you see this guy man with under 500 damage, you're just like, okay, come on, man, put it together. Like, get your stuff figured
damage से
out.
kill आ
And
जाता है भाई.
throughout all of this, Posa and Kawanzin still alive for Furia.
मतलब
So
damage से
they
point आ जाता
managed
है.
to survive the onslaught from Petrichor Road with a little bit of help from Namiga, and now Baron. Well, you see what he's got to work with. He's got a wall and a dream.
Well, I mean, we saw, was it the example in Spiro that ended up with a fist fight at the show match the other day? Maybe they're kind enough to give him a chance here,
Oh,
too.
he has earned it, if nothing else. Goodness gracious. Well, Namiga laying the smoke wall down, trying to push the fight into Navi, and he's like, oh no, I gotta get in. Monte will pick him up, and there you go. But what a performance. Baron getting 4th place placement points off of that when he definitely should have been taken out by Circle 3.
Biggest thing is, had he had any ammo there, he had 3 of them completely lined up, so that could have been a big change.
Big
for
knock.
this one, as we now see here, knocks come through all in favor of Namiga, who has made their way into first place.
Hagatory and the rest of the Navi boys maybe holding on to that compound a little bit too long. They're going to get the first knock from Furia. Posa and the boys, 8 kills for them as Namiga tries to flush through and clean up what's left of Navi. They spotted, that was nice actually play. They spot out the gas can, the trap being laid by Ferris. Namiga not falling for it, and Ferris not really in a position where he can get any revives here. So Kawanzin will steal that one away. Nice. Another kill there picked up for Fury.
Fury, they cannot engage this probably before Namiga takes at least 1 casualty. The issue is they have been completely stellar through this. Somehow, barely able to come out alive with that one. Navi will be eliminated in the end of it, and now is the time to pounce.
Oh, hell
literally, if you're Fury, you're going to have about 5 seconds and numbers advantage here. Oh, sorry, not numbers advantage, but only down by 1.
Goodness, Namiga getting away with one there as they had no idea. And there you go, first knock on a Kawanzin. It's all down to Posa. Nice knock from him. Will take down Leosh, and now it's a 2v1. Posa has the high ground, and NMG, they have the walls. Which one is better? Both teams playing with no utility. Posa gets knocked low, and he might go down to blue, and he will. Namiga getting the first win of the day.
Clean as can be for Namiga. They were already set up towards the top of the leaderboard, and now they're starting off the day in style. Didn't have to move far. We're lucky to not have to deal with a certain sneaky snake in their compound.
Oh my goodness.
But outside of that, great start for them.
Baron is just the monster under the bed, but the monster had no fangs, unfortunately. And yeah, there you go. You see Namiga getting some fans in the crowd here, but that is a huge, huge win for them. I mean, we talked about it day one. A lot of people weren't really expecting a lot from these guys, and they come in and they've been showing out. They do find themselves in the final stage, but now that they're here, they are making their presence felt.
Definitely, Levante, you better flex. You better show these guys how it's done. So
let them know.
Much LAN rookiness across this roster, but you don't see it on any of them. You don't see it anywhere in how they play, because they are dominant from start to finish.
And a big performance there from Furia. They don't have anything to be sad about. Turn those frowns upside down, boys. You just got 9 kills in the first game of things. That's looking pretty good. Well, that is one game down. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to break it down and get us ready for game number 2.
NMG Moto team. वोट तो तुम प्लेयर तो इन्हीं को लिए हो सर। जो क्या चल रहा है आज का गेमर्स लाइव अभी तक तो ठीक है, कुछ खास नहीं है। वोटिंग टीम चिकन क्या बोलूं, हैकेटोरी किल नहीं किया है, बस डैमेज किया है।
They're already in first place and they extend their lead even further here in last stage as they take the victory after some masterful movement over in mid. Being able to take that east side back.
बस red zone ने सिर्फ 2 point दिलाया मेरे को तो याद है.
Compound. It was perfect stuff coming out from Namiga.
Unfortunately for Hagatory and the boys on Navi, they had to send their compound. But Furia, man, they had a great defense, both getting pushed from Pero, getting pushed from Namiga, surviving that, taking on Navi's compound as well, taking down Extends, and actually getting a second place there. Massive salvage game for them. Sure, they had a chance, but the two-man push into survival, both from Pero. Pero looking good, though, we gotta say. They had tons of kills all the way through here. I think Ming ended up 6 kills, maybe 4 as well. So, like, they had double-digit kills, too. Looking great for that.
He's one of only 10 or 13 names in the tournament as a whole who was a world champion, right? So for Ming to have the step up here alongside the rest of Petrichor Road, that is exciting to see. They had some great nades yesterday, to be fair, as well. But as we take a look at the assault on this compound that I was mentioning before, it all went Namiga's way here. Navi, as much as apparently Hagatory had huge impact on the lobby, he had, what, 1,000 damage and 1 kill. So they were doing a lot from that compound, but not confirming too many kills.
But that 1,000 damage, that's going to cost you heals, smokes, utility, probably new vests, even new helmet in that case, right? But overall, fantastic and very exciting game here. The way that teams are kind of moving around, it's extremely hard. These two compounds are kind of crossroad combat here. Unless you have like one foot in on either side, it's extremely difficult. I'll say this though, Myth and Baron getting 4 placement points. That's a next level salvage game for them.
Yeah, it really was. Impressive stuff, and even I imagine Levante when he looked left after they were about to push that compound, he's like, wait a minute, who's that? What are you doing there, Baron?
I'll say this though, Levante to come in and have this performance again today amazing, look good. But this game was actually Hello My Bad. See, look at that. Big Levante. Hello My Bad, another case where you remember the game where GK there were 4 versus 2 versus Namiga, and the Hello My Bad actually ended up, I think he had 7 kills and more than 1,000 damage too, but Namiga here, 19 total points for this one, but there are 4 teams total. It's going to be in the double digits here. 15 and 15 for both Petrichor Road and Furia is huge, James.
It's a big push for Namiga, especially considering they were tied with FaZe today. FaZe only got themselves 2 points in this game, so they really set themselves above even the team they were tied with. But if we look a little bit further into the leaderboard here, extremely important points for Furia.
Yes.
Important points for Petrichor Road. They're not so much in the danger zone compared to a Furia, but 15 coming in from that north side. Really, really good.
A little bit scary for GK and Pentagram to have a 1-point game to stop things. It's going to kind of drop them low. It's going to get other teams like Petrichor Road, like Navi. It's going to get them deeper into that top 5 or even within striking distance from some of our mid-pack teams here. You've got to avoid those 0 to 1, even 2-point games. You got to avoid those. You got to have those salvage games.
Yes, you do. Let's take a look.
Whoa!
76 points from Namiga. I'm putting money on now.
Scoreboard
I
update
believe
हो
that this is going to be the team to shore themselves up for today. This is looking great for these boys.
I was talking to Chris before the game started today, and he said the goal is today to get to triple digits. That's the foundation you want to build. Namiga already just being 24 points. 5 more games to go, teams. That is massive. 17 jumps into 5th place, though. Asla drops down, and Navi, because of the 10 points they got here, jumped into 3rd place. So that's huge.
As we saw on the other side as well, Furia jumping out of that danger zone here for the first time for the last stage. We are 1 minute out from our next Erangel game. What do you take away from our previous Erangel game that you want to throw into this one?
I will say the amount of kind of more normal circles and more normal shifts we get compared to some of the hardships we had is kind of nice to see, but I want to see some more variety. We've not had our Stalbot games. We've had way more kind of normal and unexpected circles that we have here. Military we had yesterday. I want to see some Stalbot. I want to maybe even see some urban endings. I would like to see a George ending or even a Yasna ending.
अरे ये बताओ तुम लोग तुम्हारा फेस का बंदा कितना पॉइंट दिलाया तुम लोग को? मेरा 0 दिलाया. तुम लोग का?
Value were obvious early on, so they were wrestled away by those big teams to start things off. Navi obviously having a brilliant spot to play from. Namiga having a good spot to play with.
31 पॉइंट मिले मेरे को इसमें. मेरा एक बंदा 0 लाया है.
Oh so vulnerable to those kinds of nade plays. But anyway, thank you very much, Avenger. We are going to be going into Erangel here in just a few moments' time to see who can get themselves a roll in for those points. It's so far so good for Namiga as they are rocketing ahead here. Will they be able to get more? Over to the casters for Erangel once again.
4.26 मिला FX का.
Welcome back, everybody, and we've got one game in the books, and Amiga putting their stamp on this thing. They are trying their best to secure their spot into the grand final of PGC, but Toby, there's still a lot more PUBG left to play.
Definitely not even halfway through the last chance yet. See here, Porsche, the winner of this, oh, not the winner, the MVP of the grand finals, getting himself one of those.
Pretty good get.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Leaderboard कैसे join करूँ?
One bit.
Link देता हूँ.
See here, of course, Leosh and the boys landing down safely on the western side of Gatka and should be just fine with the route. We have seen surprisingly few hot drops, and you know what? I'm very happy that that's been the case.
Yeah, I think everybody's probably very happy.
ये वाला link है, बस click कर दो इसमें.
You know what? You never know what's going to happen when we get to day 3.
तुम देख सकते हो, बाकी हम लोग का टीम भी देख सकते हो, सबका विकी भाई का टीम, सबका टीम देख सकते हो. अच्छा चीज़ है ये private leaderboard.
Close there to Furia, but I think they're going to go ahead and avoid each other for the most part. Sharper noticing that Furia is pulling off, so they're not even going to worry about just. I think Furia, yeah, they're a boatyard team anyway, so
they're chilling.
Yeah, everybody's going to be fine. Get a nice vehicle.
Circle, circle, दिखा दे circle.
They'll get
circle,
out
circle,
of
circle.
game's way for the time being, and we are going down to
circle.
Wow.
Looking west.
It's rare that I'm agreeing with Martin, but I'll do it here. One time only. He mentioned the lack of
100% military circle.
And we haven't really had any of them through the entire tournament thus far. We had a kind of a Yongchon ending on Taiko, or Paper and Matt, did I should say, in the other broadcast. But outside of that, it's been very open, it's been very compound heavy, and for the sake of her angle, it's been very military. And here we are once again.
Yeah, Team Liquid getting active early, trying to see if they can cause problems from Myth, as Liquid a South George team, Myth a North George team. You always knew that there was
red zone safe zone पे है लोग. मेरा कैप्टन है red zone भाई, तो kill नहीं करेगा ज़्यादा.
It looks like this one will cool off pretty quickly as we see Shea. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to say there. Sharper, meanwhile, going to go through the northern side of Pachinki.
नहीं, red zone मेरा कैप्टन नहीं है.
Lot of boys in there.
कौन है मेरा कैप्टन? Agatory है भाई.
Xiaowu is looking.
Might as well take a couple of shots, see if we can find something. And able to get the first one down. Thunders out of the vehicle. He's not going to get. Oh my God! He finds one more. Escalucia taken out as well.
Oh, they flew too close to the sun. This time the sun is Pachinki. And Esqualiza and Thunders will be lost to time now. We'll see if Sharper can stick around and maybe
you should
think about going for those chips, which I all things considered, military circle, most likely going to be able to get those back.
I love the amount of damage that Xiaowu has done. I'm just going to say it.
Let's go. 17.
It is very OCD pleasing to Scalor. So we'll see. Of course, it should be increased by the run through this match. See the damage done and whatnot previous game. 5 kills for Na'Vi. 1,000 of those 1,700 damage was on the side of Hakatori. Only 1 kill to show for. And here we have, of course, the winning team. Man of the match as well. It's going to be Hello My Bad.
Hello My Bad.
Very nice damage to kill ratio for him.
You do like to see it. You do like to see it. And if you guys didn't pick up an Amiga player for your fantasy squad last night, you're going to be kicking yourself today. As Levante was absolute fire yesterday. And so far, looking like that's not going to slow down as we see an emergency pickup has been popped from the boatyard. That's going to be Furia sending it all the way down. Petrichor got really active.
Yeah.
Really active last game, which is not something that we've seen from Petrichor so far this tournament.
That is true.
Yo,
Hakatori. That is true. They've been lacking that inner fire. Maybe the risk of elimination is what's going to light it in him. And, well, you know what? If that's what it takes, then fair enough. So be it. So we see teams now starting to make that journey towards the south. Na'Vi making their way over already. And Myth as well will do so. So you know what? Let's listen to Kiss, what he has to say.
ก็น่าจะเป็นภาวะความกดดันภายในทีมครับแล้วก็ภาวะที่ภายในทีมอาจจะมาเจอแฟนคลับหรือว่าคนเชียร์ครั้งแรกเนี่ยครับเพราะทุกรายการแข่งขันที่ทีมแข่งมาเป็นรายการปิดหมดเลยที่ไม่มีแฟนคลับมาเชียร์ครับก็อาจจะมีความกดดันกันก็เข้าใจกันได้ครับคิดว่ามีความมั่นใจครับเพราะว่าทีมเราได้คุยกันมากขึ้นทุกวันครับแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าถ้าอันนี้ขอพูดกับทีมได้ไหมครับแบบว่ารู้สึกว่าทีมอยากให้ทีมสามัคคีกันมากขึ้นครับ
Yeah, I mean it's really hard to deal with the success, especially when you know, everything has been coming up. The whole story of this year, essentially, or especially the latter half of the year, was Forest and how well they were performing, and then you obviously get picked up by a historic org such as Myth. And then, as he said, now is the time that you're surrounded by fans, so a lot more pressure. We'll see how they deal with it. They've got 2 more days. But yeah, they've got a lot of work to do, man.
Not the first team we've seen crumble under the pressure of now being in front of a crowd. Exactly. So for Myth, hoping that we get more events with an audience there in participation, that they could get warmed up and ready for matches to come if they shouldn't be able to fare through this one.
And get a replay of what Xiaowu did to Sharper a little bit earlier on there. I'm actually looking around at my map to see where Sharper is, and they've actually gone all the way up to Yesnaya, where they're scrapping with
interview, Delta interview, yes.
See if they were able to even get these chips, or if they're even going to get a chance to do anything this game, as they've just gone from one fight to
right
another.
left side ka sound
As it looks like 17 has managed to make their way across the bridge, and they're safe on the military island.
It's the smallest thing, but you hate to see it when you have a player that sat in the seat, then goes to the seat furthest away from the shooter to use your teammate as protection. And still, Escalucia on that left side was the one getting popped out of the car. His teammate going, nope, not going to avoid this one. It's Rex. Opens up here, finds Jedi. We'll see if they can get the last one as well. First up, Louis. He's been able to do some pretty incredible things on his own, but he's usually had the team there to back him up. Breakers yesterday was incredible, and, well, he starts off today strong as well.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there for Sharper. Maybe a little bit of panic, or just, I don't know.
They just wanted to wait it out, I think.
Well, just not knowing to, I mean, maybe they were assuming that FM Potion with the military circle would have left Yasnaya much earlier than they did, but I mean, FM sticking around. I feel like that's what we see teams that loot up on the northern side do most of the time when we see, I mean, look, you got Myth and Zarky right now still. They hang out, they wait, they stay for a long time, making sure that they collect as many meds, as many first aids as they can before making their move. So lesson learned this time for Sharper has changed the game, has now pushed into that western side of Milta. We'll see how they decide to cross the bridge.
Exactly. DK had an easy crossing. They were already here for the most part, but now for PewDieD to make it over land with his glider should be all right to fly further forward. No one's opted to take the observatory just yet, so that's available, and of course he should be able to feed that info across to his teammates momentarily. As Hang Yi and Change the Game will hop in a boat just on the southern side of Milta.
Drown a perfectly good coup, Hangy.
Wah.
You hate to see it. Well,
then he goes alone.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, you guys are good, right? Peace. See you later.
Oh, you didn't have a boat? Well, sucks for you.
I don't speak broke. You don't have a boat. Anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this.
I'm just gonna let you go.
Yeah. Oh, that's why they do. Hey, you got a BRDM. You don't need a boat. You got an amphibious mobile vehicle.
And you have a bridge in case you want to cross it, which also I think that's why Hanky went over early on his own to just scout and make sure that it was free. And we can tell you that much. Everyone is sat towards military base proper on north there of Navi, likes the northern side of it. Now you have Petrichor Road with the BRDM as well, so no more BRDMs available, at least not for the time being. You can see just above the minimap, 0 flares, 0 BRDMs. We are playing with this, and for it, they're playing with a long journey ahead of them, because they are still in Sarki.
Sure are.
The final hand is the last stage ka chal raha na.
After looting up in South Georgia, looks like they will elect to do the emergency pickup here. They're going to get it right as the circle is closing, so nicely timed there for the boys from Team Liquid, as is tradition. And we'll see if they go all the way to the south side. Now, most of our team's already on this military island, so you look at the pathing for that emergency pickup. It's going to put them right over the ferry pier, but unfortunately for them, Furia already guarding that. Geek starting to wrap around the south side on the coast. Orchid with a big wide 2-2 split. They've got the top of the hill. They've got Lurix and Arctics down there on the coast as well. So Liquid, they're going to have their work cut out for them when they finally do land. As Myth, well, as you said, they took their time.
It's going to be a while, but hey, I mean, it's phase 1 going to phase 2. They're going to be fine with a couple of first states used and get their rotation going. Oh, heal as they go. I mean, should be all right regardless. 17 seconds to go. Good timing on this one, as you said, for Liquid to make their way in, and right as the new circle is going to pop. Will it be outside up in the north? We've been there a couple of times already where Na'Vi is currently positioned up in the open hills. Or are we going into the base? Let's see, what do you have in store for us? Southwest.
भाई सर्कल देखो बे क्या कंजेस्टेड है एक टीम खाली मरी है फिलहाल 1 2 3 4 टीम सर्कल के बाहर है 11 टीम वही सर्कल में घुसी हुई है 11 टीम
getting shot at from Rock, Pentagram, James very low already. As Spiro, yeah, he's going to go into no man's land. This was a bold move from Geek, and they're going to lose one to start off.
अबे रेड जोन ने James को मार दिया मेरे बंदे आपस में लड़ रहे हैं
Yep, Furia successful in pulling up on their opponents in the previous game. Will be the ones rocked up on this time around us. Yeah, I mean, they had to get in here quickly. So PewDiePie gets out the vehicle up on the roof, but there are more players coming. Team Liquid spotting players on the roof, but going for this regardless.
That is bold from Team Liquid. Yeah, I think they have immediately diverting. They're like, uh-oh, this might be a little bit spicier than we thought it would be, as they will drop down. They're going to find vehicles, though, on that northern side. FaZe, meanwhile, is going to be scrapping with Change the Game over on the eastern side, as Alo and Sparking have taken over the rooftops.
See if they can maintain control of it, too. Liquid dropping double, make that a triple blue, so they know that there was one in there. Spots him running out now, but Alo couldn't quite get the angle when he ran out of the shack.
Just not there in time. Diffix gonna lead in with a few grenades, hoping that maybe he can spot out somebody. Quizzy is gonna take it down by Gazera. Get flushed out as well. PWD, though, will get the trade onto Zakraken as Posa trying to hold the push. Luke 12 on the low side, playing from the staircase, so a full-on three-way fight. Geek gets eliminated by Furia in the end, but now they have to take the fight with Liquid.
Exactly. Luke spinning in the corner, trying to find one, not able to do just that. Actually not connecting at all. Post able to stay alive outside, but Alo comes in to assist. Able to find one almost there to get the second. Couldn't quite connect to cast in.
Team Liquid looking clean through this fight so far, which is shocking considering that they were the ones that E-Pickup parachuted right down on top of it while it was in the middle of happening. So Posa knocked Gizera and Kalanzine still alive, though. They are in separate buildings. So Team Liquid is going to have to figure this out. Exactly where these guys are. Posa getting finished off by that explosion. I think that was the gas can,
yeah. Able to get in with it. We'll see if Corsair has anything left. Try and make this thing happen. And for Liquid as well, I mean, they know they have the numbers advantage, but they also have not, I mean, let's call a spade, been overly successful in their up-close fights in this tournament thus far, so I respect the fact they're playing this one slow. Let's take a breather for a moment and then try and figure out exactly what we're working with.
Yeah, quite a bold E-Pickup.
Oh, definitely.
Down to this compound. I mean, given this circle, you had to know at least somebody was going to be there. But I think maybe they're thinking if we land, we hit the rooftops. We actually like our chances.
Yeah, I mean, they saw the shot, heard the shot, saw the kill feed flying in. They saw the carts literally rocking up in the compound as they landed. And hey, I mean, as risky as it might have been, they came out very unscathed. So good call on them, despite it being a dangerous one.
All right, moving it as a squad, going to block off those windows. Gizera opting for the ump. Now that they are in close range combat, he's going to call over Kalanzine. Actually, he's going to try to drop the smokes down and try to get himself over to Kalanzine, so at least turn this into a 4v2 instead of 2 4v1s. Gizera gets spotted out. Good work by Liquid, leaving Sparking with that high side. Gets them low, but they can't get the knock.
This circle just became that much more valuable as well with a hard southern shift. Next one's going to shift off water. I mean, and this is again part of the reason Liquid would have really wanted to get this fight over and done with now, because if any other team joins this party, all of a sudden, I mean, things are going to get real scary down here.
I think the stopwatch has to be clicking in their heads. You know what? They have to. Yeah, exactly. They're going to pull away. They're going to let Furia hold on to there. And now they've got to start defending their compound. Fortunately for them, Furia is going to be doing the same thing. So as the Pentagram gets a little bit close, they'll be forced away, change the game. They got their BRDM. They're not terribly interested in pushing into a compound, not knowing what's going on there. Petrichor Road, though, they're coming in from that coast side. So we'll see if Team Liquid and Furia can hold away the Pero boys.
See if they succeed.
Left sound right side.
They take turns being in charge of guard duty in the compound as Pentagram, while they wanted to go south, has to opt to go further north in this and actually kind of go outside circle and onto the landing strip, holding off face to the east.
See a couple of E-Pickups, very short range E-Pickups.
Yeah.
This one's going to be Na'Vi, as they were coming from around C block, just to the to the southwest of C block. So they will take that and they will come into this very pier. But Petrichor Road is there already, and they are collapsing down on it. And immediately this will be turning into a quick fight.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, at least you'd have to imagine. Agatori up on the roof. Good angle. Catch one's crossing, but of course, down below they know exactly what they're dealing with. They saw them all coming in. As Pentagram now continuing their endeavors. Catch a hold off face, and as they make the wraparound, trying to do so now. Somewhat successfully thus far, able to find the two. Redstone has gone down in return, though.
Just massive trades coming out from both. As now a nice grenade from Vard. We'll find how. Glaz will pull up. Vard spots him out, tries to take the spray through the smoke. Doesn't find the mark, though. Vard, the last player left alive for phase. He is anticipating that he might be going for that revive. Will cook the grenade, send it over in that direction, forces him to move, and now the push comes through, and that was enough of a distraction to get Glaz. We'll find Vard, and now Gen G, they were the other E pickup. They're going to be landing right on top of 17. 17, 7-7, Owo. Xiao Bei, Xiao Wu will defend their teammate, and Gen G is down to 1.
Yeah, such a tricky position to play from, and the parachutes ain't making it any easier. You can't see anything through them, and it's going to be Na'Vi from all the way down the southern side. Finding that final one. South secured for 17, at least for the time being.
There you go, the Orchid boys looking over in that direction as well. So just like that, we're down to 44 alive. 12 teams still remain. And I feel like the southern side mostly cleaned up, but you still have Team Liquid and Furia sharing a compound. You still got Na'Vi and Petrichor Road sharing the ferry pier. FN Potion still looking over in that direction. Here we go. Team Liquid, they're pulling out all the stops to figure out how to get these guys, as they will use that deployable shield to come in from the high ground.
Yeah, I mean,
Curdy leading with the shotgun.
Might as well. They're not being quiet. So might as well try and push on forward. See if you can find these final few again. I mean, with you being on the very edge of the circle now, lots of you being inside next one. Close to none. And you want to get this over and done with before having to think about moving yourself further forward.
Team Liquid pushing his 3, leaving Sparking on the other side to keep eyes out. As Furia has moved down to the low side. Made in Thailand, meanwhile, they're going to get the knock into Gedrox as Namiga pushing into that corner building just on that southwestern side of the military base. And then Potion, though, they're arriving. I think they might have gotten pushed away by Liquid. They're going to push right into the middle of Asla Pentagram once again, and Asla Pentagram doing their best to hold the line.
Yeah, successful in doing so as well, as Rock finds one over the top. Glass again, being such pivotal player in this push on through, was the one to come on in and find Vard. Now able to find the double. Also even Pochon as well. As the fight finally erupts on the southern side. Luke able to find Gisira early.
There you go.
Find the segment. Good trade back and forth. And this is, I mean, again, this is a perfect example of what Liquid has been lacking as of late. These abilities to get the quick communication, 1-2 trades back and forth. Good start for Liquid here in this game, able to survive and stay up as 4.
That is a really, really difficult push to have to make. And now Petrichor Road, they're going to be pushing in, but Liquid already recovered. And he hits the tree. That's not the time you want to be doing that. Long-range shots from Luke 12. Sparking has to stop down to still heal up after getting knocked. Chewy pushing in with the BRDM. Alo taking shots from the other building. Purdy misses the shotgun shot on AZ, and he's going to go down.
Yep, Luke trying to see if he can hold them crossing, but not able to do so. They have all made their way in. Sparking, though, able to defend well from here. Finds one. Luke there to trade with a second. Great crossfire setup, but Nan is there to trade. We'll get the flush onto Sparking as well. Just 2 left alive on each team.
2v2 as Alo's going to try to push in. The flashbang will slow him down, actually pull him back away, and he will have grenade in hand. Trying to push in as, you see Asla Pentagram now coming down from the south side. Na'Vi now arriving. Goodness gracious, this compound getting so much action. Where is Na'Vi going? 4 deep in the whip, and Alo steals the BRDM at the perfect time. Will escape. Chewy's down. Ming Ming's down. Na'Vi has arrived.
What in the world did we just see? This sheer amount of confusion on anyone ending up working out in favor for Na'Vi, and while it all goes down, they go, you know what, that's
bewitched vehicle. We're taking this one and we're getting the hell out of here.
Oh my goodness. And meanwhile, as a Pentagram was able to get the revive onto Red Zone. So Red Zone's now parachuting down on this compound. The circle will pull away. It's going to center up on CTG, who has, I think they have a BRDM there sitting in that center position, just kind of defending themselves. But you see Rock up in the military base. Namiga's going to have to make their way in. Myth is going to have to avoid Orchid as much as they can. But goodness gracious, this Na'Vi Asla Pentagram, Na'Vi still trying to recover their senses after being spun around.
The fact that SoSet looked cool as a cucumber through that entire thing tells me these guys, they've seen some stuff. They've been through the ringer enough times to know that you gotta keep your composure when you're pulling up on compounds like this as Hakatori. It's taken down by Red Zone coming in here saying, you know what, I know you're pretty decent at this game, but I've started fragging too.
Tell you what, man, Red Zone, he has just gotten back into the lobby, but he is already ready. Hakatori, this might be Rezible. In fact, they're going to go and stick it SoSet immediately there to revive his team's top fragger. Team Liquid still kind of hovering around in the periphery as well. So I think they're thinking, you know what, we've got scopes. If we see any of these guys running around on the outside, maybe we can take advantage.
I mean, they're setting their BRDM right now, just waiting for the fight to eventually pop off again, and then we'll see if they are up to drive into the compound, see if they can run over some knock bodies. They're all going to have to come out of the compound real soon. We'll see what's going to end up happening here. Na'Vi and Pentagram will have to take this fight to one another.
Tell you what, man, these M249s have just been brutal this tournament, as Kiss will get spotted out by Lurex. We were wondering what Myth was going to do about Orchid over there on that western edge. But we'll cut back in here, see if we can follow this Na'Vi Pentagram fight to the end as we get a little bit of a replay here. You know what? It is a blessing that none of those guys pressed F too early.
Also, the fact that no one got motion sickness. What in the world am I looking at?
That's PUBG, baby. Immediately hops out too and just absolutely destroys him on that spray. That is nasty, SoSet.
I like the fact that we can laugh about this together, and it didn't have more of an impact than it did. But nonetheless, the fight, as we said, has to happen eventually, and for both these teams, they know their other team set outside just waiting for you to try and make a run for it. So they have to take it straight to one another as Fairest is able to open up, find the first one on Red Zone.
All right, Howl is going to be next on the chopping block. He tries to retreat back. Red Zone. Howl, though, takes Ferris by surprise. Nice spray with the AUG. Hammer now taking shots from range. I think that's Alo and Luke are starting to get involved and do some damage. No, actually, Rock is going to get there, so Pentagram will get eliminated in the end. Na'Vi, they do lose Ferris, but they still 3 up.
Yeah, now a tricky position to come. They know that they're only staying alive by the duration of their smokes at this point. Luckily for them, I mean, both Alo and Luke are being kind of suppressed by 17 further towards that southwest side, but it's not going to be for much longer because this one swings north, and Rock in a good position to claim some much-needed points here.
That is a brutal shift for all of these teams.
Yeah.
Everybody getting locked out, essentially, so Team Liquid very pleased with the fact that they were able to pick up that BRDM. We'll see how long they can stick with it, change the game. They've got some decision-making to do, and then everybody on the periphery, 17, it looks like Orchid, they're leaving their compound to go and try to take the fight with Myth, but Myth getting shot at from Namiga from the north side, so Smoke's the only thing keeping Myth in this, and now Boostic has arrived with grenades.
How do you counter a Smoke? He'll lob a nade right into the middle of it. He does that, fights Olympus instantly. Second fight now for Myth where they lose Olympus without him being able to really play a factor. He's been so good in assisting Kiss in these fights they've been taking throughout the PGSs, and I think that's part of the reason why they're struggling. They're losing key players before the fight.
Oh, that's good grenades. Nice grenades to try to push them back. They'll find a knock. And actually, Lurix and Boostic going to go down. It's going to be 17, giving them a little bit of support from the backside. Baron will go down to that grenade as Kiss running forward in the blue. He is aggressing onto this, but will get taken down in the end by Xiaowu.
I love the attempt there, but had taken too much damage to blue already. But great effort in trying to run over and make a play like that, as now Namiga for in a vehicle, try to send it further towards the circle. Have to go over the hilltop because they saw the fights happening here. Should be in a decent enough position with it too.
This is aggressive, but Change the Game has vision onto him, so Tiantian will get that first knock into Hello My Bad. You can see Change the Game just free farming ADR over there. Made in Thailand does go down to Gedrox rather. Arctic's now the last player left alive for Orchid, and he is eating blue zone. Team Liquid, though, they are running around in the midst of Navi. Sosid will take down Luke 12, but Souls will take down Sosid in return. Team Orchid goes down in the end, and Team Rock, with 4 alive inside the zone, are looking fantastic.
Well, you're being shot at by 3 teams. There's a PDM driving around you. What are you supposed to do if you're extends here? Answer is simple. Admit defeat and go down.
Yeah, I mean, that's about all you can do in this at this point. Now, for Namiga's case, they're actually doing all right. Now, 17, obviously 17 and Rock have kind of been mirrors of each other. One on the north, one on the south. They've been big wide splits, big wide spreads, third partying onto everything. And now 17 finally has to make their way in. And you can see what they're having to work with here. The smoke walls at least will be enough to get them into a grenade range of change the game. Maybe that'll be enough.
17 for Xiaowu, already looking to make it even more. One big thing to mention in this match as well is that everyone's been playing at a distance outside of the compound. Everyone's been kind of sat on their own for a while, so we're really low on ammo. Across the board right now as Halo finds Hagatory, news there was a solo somewhere. Continues his journey. Look at this, 32 spare bullets for Xiaowu. We saw just 17 and no spares on Levante moments ago. Leo's down to just 3, so we're going to be throwing pants real soon across victory almost all the teams.
Not looking good for Namiga right now. We'll see what they can pull out as change the game. They still have the BRDM, so they've got something to work with here. As Namiga, they've got it. This is the only option they have left. They've just got a W key into this and hope for the best. Xiaobe will get a knock on the Ares, but Levante will get taken down by 7700. 17 Gaming are just free farming onto both of these teams because there's nothing either can do about it.
Been about time that they start waking up here. They look like a shell of themselves in the group stages. So seeing them now being able to go out and actually get something done is big. Of course, very much led by the performance we have here from Xiaowu in this game.
Definitely finding his footing here is Namiga Leosh, the last player left alive. He spots out Biel. RBN going to give Biel a little bit of support. Biel with that Lynx in hand is a very dangerous peak indeed. Wenbo, all he's got left is a BRDM, but that might be enough. He's going to pull right up here onto Leosh and say, hey, buddy, Uber's here. You want to ride? Come on. Hop in.
What do you do?
You can do it.
What do you do? Wenbo driving around here. Get out of here.
We cool?
Get out of here. Like a cow stood out in the middle of the road and all you're trying to do is get past him. He actually gets taken out with the Lynx in the vehicle. Takes him out of the BRDM and he trades it over.
Oh my gosh.
And he gets him as well.
Biel Mount Como with the Lynx has gotta be laughing his head off right now after what he just witnessed. Now Alo's still alive on that south side, but 17 and Ark are now starting to push into each other, try to take the.
Oh no, ये क्यों हो गया? अरे मेरा नेट यार 4 सेकंड का गैप हो गया guys, sorry.
Fight, and now Alo, he might be able to sneak himself into the late game here.
Why run around with a pan?
भाई एयरटेल का यही तो नौटंकी है, थोड़ी देर में ड्रॉप होता है इंटरनेट.
So in your pocket, if you can just bring a Lynx, the great counter to the BRDM as RBN now realizing, well, that's 2 teams eliminated. We can flank this side.
Absolutely. Rock are sending RBN. They've got Fantastico, BL, and Solds all over off in the distance. 17 tried to take the spot from there, and RBN, he had him. But the blue zone arrives. A nice shot from Xiao Bei right before he breaks the plane of the horizon. Rock, RBN will go down in the end, but Fantastico has arrived. Good grenade to take down 7700.
Definitely had the Ridgelines work with it, but jumped for extra info with this.
Oh no!
But issue is now that opens up the angle for Xiaowu to continue his push on through. 750 damage done already, looking to get even more with it. 8 kills now confirmed.
Xiaowu is mobbing right now, taking down everybody in the lobby. Solds. Oh, BL though, that Lynx is singing for him. He's only got 1 round left though in the end. And look at this, Alo, he's gonna steal it away. Another point picked up by Liquid.
Liquid grabbing everything they can in this match and able not only to get into top 3 but 6 kills with it as well.
ये लोग जिंदा है बीआरडीएम के पीछे मस्त कवर मिला हुआ चिल मार रहा हूं
that Lynx that, as you said, still bullet left to work for Beal.
I mean, if you're Bill, you know there's another BRDM on the field, right? Like you you got to save this one. You have to save it for Alo at this point. You would think. I don't know. Well, Alo still has a few more smokes to work with. So we've turned this into a 2v1v1. Xiaobei in no position to try to get the res onto 770. So Rock will go ahead and take that low ground. As there's that last Lynx bullet. So Alo, he's in a lot better position all of a sudden.
They don't know that.
They don't know
There could be more bullets in that Lynx, so maybe just the one shot come through. It's going to keep Xiaobei humble for a little while. Alo.
Oh, he leaves it behind.
Push forward with his smokes available. I'm not sure how many he has.
Something must have
now
been.
nothing. No util for him at all.
Yeah, something must have been wrong with the BRDM. He had to leave it, and he's going to spot out
Jal
Souls.
gaya BRDM,
Almost catches him by
guys.
surprise, but Souls has that rock to work
BRDM
with. Alo going to
फट चुका
retreat
है.
back into the smoke, and will survive to fight just a little bit longer. Oh, the spray is so nasty from Souls, but it's not going to be enough.
One more bullet could have done it, but it's not to be. Jammer Pack getting tacked hard here. As Alo Link is on the edge of the smoke. Headshot connected with the SLR. They're trying to take them both out at the same time. Here's Souls, he gets his job done. Can they find Xiaobei as well?
Just barely wins the 1v1. And now Rock in a great position to get the win here in game number 2. But you see all the pockets are empty. No utility really left to speak of. One Molotov and a few flashbangs is all they've got. As Xiaobei has to start making his way down.
We said we wanted to see Rock make something big of that northern phase 4 shift, and they sure as hell have. 13 kills now, looking to make it 14 and a win. Unless if Xiaobei can pull off a solo performance, but he's out of the blue, my man! What? Not even gonna try for it. Okay, fair enough. Good performance nonetheless for 17, but a 1v2? Make a run for it? I don't know, man. Didn't like it, and Rock out victorious. Great game for them.
I mean, at the end of the day, he was pretty much dead to rights, right? But with no utility, if you had a smoke wall to work with, maybe. But, I mean, just the fact that there was nothing there, he didn't like his odds. And he knows that he's still in the chase with Rock. So Rock with a big, big win. But you said it, man. Both of these teams, Rock and 17, huge games for them here in game number 2.
Definitely 24 kills between the two teams. Again, as we said in the beginning, we know what they're capable of. Haven't seen a lot of it through the tournament, but
है ना, कुछ नहीं मारते भाई, अपने प्लेयर्स ही नहीं मारते भाई. क्या बोले भाई, अपने प्लेयर्स लोग ही नहीं मारा भाई. सब मारा, घुमा घुमा के सब मारा भाई. अपना छोरा लोग ही नहीं मारा. भाई फेस क्लैन कहाँ रह गई?
An absolutely furious game from Rock comes out here on Military Island as BL pops off with the links, smashing people in the BRDMs. There's no safe haven for you as the Rock is flying high for a victory here, Avenger.
Yeah, you're jumping into the BRDM after you just saw someone get taken out of the BRDM with a Lynx. Questionable moves, but
love it.
That Lynx was singing all the way through, and what a fantastic game here. A different ending to what we're used to, and that's really what I've been loving. Again, it's more spicy, more difficult. I'll say this though, we saw Xiao pop off. We saw Rock pop off. And overall, that's going to change up our leaderboard so much. And I love the 5 times back-to-back third-party crashes as the Na'Vi Liquid left it. And that actually allowed them and secured them a 3rd place with a few extra kills there with Alo. Alo also driving over Na'Vi. Hackator is like hiding behind. Like, no. A little bit of BRDMs have an impact here, and that's actually lovely. That's one. Oh, that's the second one, actually. Leash got that. So
but he is getting in.
So he saw him getting taken out there with the links and the kill feed, and then he followed up with that. And then also, the Lil Ghost nade here that RBN got was off the back of BL actually hitting Lil Ghost with like 90+ damage from that link. So huge impact with those 10 bullets.
Lynx was doing massive stuff from Beal. Great from Rock to be able to move on up. They were in the middle back to be able to get things going at the start
Lynx
of
late
today.
game में बहुत अच्छा है.
Now they'll be again jumping up into maybe even that top 5 here from Rock. Brilliant
Haga ने
stuff
kill
by
किया
them.
नहीं किया
I
भाई
am a
Haga
little
team
bit
ने.
sad when we look through the
Zero
highlights
kills
that we didn't get the 6 or 7, 8 times backflip by Na'Vi
got that
in
though
that
during the
vehicle.
game. That
We
was
did
huge.
get we got the first person as well We were loving that.
When it started, first third person and then into the third person. I got a roller coaster feeling all over again. And then he jumped out as well, got the knock, got in and got the confirms too. That's huge.
That actually was very impressive.
Yes.
The fact that it was just instantaneous reaction out with the M2
full four-man car, rocking off, and all four eventually actually surviving, right? Hackenberg got knocked, but he got picked up, and Navi actually got a decent amount of points out of pushing that compound.
And they did, but this is a good step up for the Americas here as Rock does take that victory. So it's going to be propelling them nicely up. There was a little bit going on, of course, for Team Liquid as well, if you think about the Americas.
Yes.
Obviously, as you say, with the BRD Infraelo, driving on around everywhere, here, there, and everywhere. So we'll see as these numbers do come in. 23 points.
That's going to
for Rock. Yes,
that's
definitely.
potentially top 5, James.
I think so.
And it's also second place with 17 Gaming getting the 17 points perfect.
This is actually a good point, though. The fact that 17 Gaming is now popping.
Yes, I mean, again, they.
भाई कुछ भी मारता है, कोई भी मारता है इस गेम में भाई कुछ भी होता है. टीम नहीं बनाना चाहिए भाई.
Sure, we don't have the strongest teams, arguably, since we've had our group stage already sending 5 teams through from each. But they should be absolutely feasting in a lobby like this. And I like that it's starting, and especially in a game like this, right? This is not a home turf game. Like, they looted Pachinki, right? It's not given to them. They had to drive by. They had to get into some of these positions. So I really like that. Liquid also stepping up. They've had a rough last chance so far. And with the 8th match, next game, once we're done with that, we're going to be at a halfway point. We're going to have a lot of information in terms of that. GK not getting another good game here. That's going to have a huge impact. That's actually going to drop into 8th place.
Well, Rock will jump into 4th in that top 5. Good for them. 17 Gaming into second tier. So as much as we felt like there was a little bit of a divide for our top 5 relative to some of the other members of the lobby, it has been tightened up very quickly for FaZe. Looking so good yesterday. It's been a bit of a slow start today.
James, there's 18 points between 6th place and 10th place. That pack outside the top 5. That's actually starting
15 points to me.
Have quite a bit in between them here. If you're Petrichor Road or below, you need to have massive games like for the remainder here. And GK, they're looking good. They've had 2 back-to-back bad games here, and yeah, that's really showing here in our overall leaderboard. FN Potion also not having a step up. FaZe had a great lead for the day here. They started on 57 points, only 3 points in 2 games. It's not going to be enough for them to keep that top 5, because it looks like everyone else is stepping up their game.
I'm concerned for our home nation heroes, Sharper and Myth, because they're the 2 tie.
When do we count them out?
Oh, I'm kind of getting there already, if I'm going to be
after next game?
That would mean we're halfway.
That's looking a little bit rough for them. A little bit sad, though. Yeah. I was really having huge hope for Myth and Kiss.
Yeah. So me too. But anyway, it is done. We are going to go to a break. When we return, it's the wildcard maps on the other side of this for last stage.
Previous score था आपका 915 था. थोड़ा सा ब्रेक है देखिए भाई 915 था प्रीवियस स्कोर मैं थोड़ा सा आता हूँ नीचे से कुछ खाना वाना लेके आता हूँ है ना आप लोग एंजॉय करो गाइस मिलते हैं थोड़ा सा ब्रेक मतलब ये 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है आप लोग भी ब्रेक ले लो आता हूँ मैं खाने को लेके कंटिन्यू करते हैं
The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games. Stay focused.
Mysterious climate change in Erangel, a handful of gunplay updates, and some changes to Team Deathmatch and Intense Battle Royale. All this and more as we dive into the Update 39.1 patch report. First up, due to the crash of several Tithonic satellites used in a climate control experiment, parts of Erangel have been damaged and are now temporarily frozen over and covered in snow. As a result, the blue zone now has an added freezing effect, which can also be triggered with blue zone grenades and the new blue zone grenade launcher. And speaking of weapons and loot, rumor has it the crashed satellites have some as well. Ferries in the red zone have been temporarily disabled, while Battlegrounds officials deal with the satellite problem and repair the damaged bridge. Next, we're adjusting the power of a few guns slightly. The M416, SKS, and SLR are all getting buffs to their recoil, while the AUG and VSS recoil is getting a slight nerf. The VSS's firing sound has also been increased. There are a few more little changes on the list, so make sure you check out the patch notes for full details. For fans of alternate game modes, Team Deathmatch and Intense Battle Royale are getting some updates, including updated care packages for TDM and the recall system added to IBR. We're also bringing back UGC Alpha with some new additions. Add to all that our new rank season and a new Survivor Pass, which you can read all about in the patch notes. Update 39.1 is here, so grab a Blue Zone grenade launcher, seek out a TDM care package, and give your enemies a cold reception on Erangel. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
Back after 2 games, securing their spot on first place, but a big game in game number 2, a huge 5, and now they, the death sentence of Martin said on, it is very,
it is
beyond that.
Yep, it is.
I'm doing great from the 17 flips that
still classic.
Yeah, yep. Exactly. From having to watch that, but oh man, that was landed, and then all of a sudden, all of them pop out on somebody with the M249.
Crazy.
That is a fun thing to. Jumps them 5 spots, and now they are number 4 overall. Teams that are all around them, so they've
a lot of matches still left to be played. And today I feel like it's a great example of exactly that, is that literally
क्या नौटंकी है मेरे को लगा चल रहा होगा मैंने देखा था
circle. I mean, it is in and of itself because there's plenty of water and it's hard to.
इरिटेट कर रहा मेरे को भाई
Play through, but even more so because of the plane pan. It's very like normally you see that southern wrap into this circle.
देखो फिर रुक गया नहीं हो पाएगा YouTube ही नहीं चला मतलब स्ट्रीम ही नहीं कर पा रहा कोई भी YouTube वीडियोस
From a lot of the teams coming in from the
क्या
north,
करूं
kind
मैं
of
बंद कर दूंगा और
all the way
वही
through.
कर सकता हूं और कुछ नहीं कर सकता
Gonna watch here. All of our IGLs gonna be working
है
overtime.
ही नहीं ना मेरे पास अब क्या करोगे
Figuring out how they want to make their way in. Fantastico got our man of the match there for match number 2.
कितना हुआ विकी भाई आपका पिछले मुझे
And these are our most kills.
मुझे भी 16 मिले
List updated. Xiao Wu 17.
सबको 16
Finding a little
मिले
bit of a rhythm here now that they've made it to the last stage. Currently in second place overall.
I just saw coming into this game statistics saying Xiao Wu currently our top killer in the lobby as a whole. He has 3,000 damage. Oh, that's boosting. Welcome back. Active once more. Finding RBN early on. Rock success wasn't meant to last that long, I guess.
Sneaky lad.
But yeah, no, Xiao Wu. Most kills, but 3,000 damage to Hagatori.
That's a lot.
He's, well, Hagatori had a 1,000 damage, 1 kill game. That definitely helps that. But also, he's been good at finding those quick yoinks from other teams, Xiao Wu.
Yes, indeed. And says I think that says a lot about Hagatori as well. I mean, good God, that guy's a... If you're a fantasy player, that guy's a point factory. So you want to definitely have him on your team. Well, we got a chance to talk to Hello My Bad. So let's get his words here.
All right, and now we're with Hello My Bad. that from Nemiga. So I would like to say congratulations on
हाँ
the
ये
chicken
चीज़ है
dinner,
winner
but
चिकन
this
डिनर
is
का
your
कर्सा
first
है
global
जो कोई भी
event,
चिकन करता
right?
हो
And you
उसका
fought your way into
वो
the
टीम
last
पहले
stage
बाहर हो
here. So I would
जाती
like to ask you about this incredible momentum. What's driving it?
We're feeling like really good. We got lots of energy in our team.
Yeah.
Since we were doing good in groups, it helps us a lot to make some good solutions on how should we play in LCQ, right? So we were working a lot on our team play, on our thinking, on our knowledge, and that's how we perform right now.
Oh, okay. So there's still a lot of opportunities. So let's cheer for Nemiga.
ऐसे क्यों करना होता है इसको हर चीज
I
में
mean, look, to come in here though.
एक्स्ट्रा क्यों लगाना होता है बे
today and after a great performance yesterday.
ये क्या हुआ
What? What even happened there?
Can somebody check the vehicles today? Because they are not acting normally. First we have spinny cars on one side, and now all of a sudden a car just blew
Exactly.
Is there a red zone?
No.
नावी के दो कौन से गए
Okay.
I mean, they did have two cars parked next to
Navi
it.
के
Maybe
दो
they
गए?
blew it up intentionally and then took the other one. And then Orca wasn't informed that it was about to explode.
Oh, you know what I think it was? I think Gen G got in a scrap with Navi. They took two off of Navi. That might be, yeah, that's exactly what they did. They blew up the blue chips so that Navi couldn't get the res. And unfortunately, he got a little too close. So, okay, you know what? No harm, no foul, even though Change the Game now is starting to arrive to that fishing camp on that western side, but Gen G still playing the hills. They've got the rest of Navi that are retreating.
Oh, blue chip उड़ाया, मार के तुरंत blue chip उड़ा दिया.
It's actually really big as well because we're losing Fairest and Hakatori for that early on in the game as well. Just mentioned it. I mentioned him and his excellence in the game. Of course,
Hakatori मर गया, Hakatori.
Without him for the time being, maybe now hoping for a hard western or southwestern shift so they could potentially go back and get their teammates back in the game. Issue is we just
Hakatori और Fairest गए भाई.
And if, as
blue
you said,
chip
it
उड़
is in
गया.
fact what happened that they blew up the blue chips, well, then there's no teammates to pick up.
Presumably, that's what happened. We didn't get to see it.
I think that would be a good good guess.
If we're detective, we're doing detective.
Qualified assumption.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Well, Team Orchid's leaving Ardix in that prison, which is currently getting red zoned, and it's also getting a flyby there from Levant. Was that Levant? No, Leosh. There we go. I saw the L. Leosh now he's just trolling. He's just like, oh, you want to shoot at me?
मेरा -4 हो गया है Hakatori मर गया ना.
At least it goes in the water. Should be okay.
Yeah. Well, we still haven't figured out if a red zone missile can hit a glider. We'll keep an eye over there, though. 17. They are all 4 deep inside. Oh, actually, no, 3 deep inside a vehicle. Little Ghost way off down to the south of Terminal, so they're going to avoid Asla Pentagram. But now Asla Pentagram getting a little bit close to Myth, and now here we get to see a little bit of replay here about exactly what happened to Navi. And yeah, oh goodness, Bean just had him absolutely dead to rights.
That was insane quick reaction on it too. He scopes it and kind of halfway through the scope realizes there's one more guy on the right side as well. So easy pickings, and there you have the vehicle explosion. Good thing for Orca is there was only the
गाड़ी में डाला, गाड़ी उड़ा, गाड़ी उड़ के इसके पिछवाड़े में
I'm
लगा.
not sure if they did that if that was an intentional explosion or not. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. It looked like there were grenades being thrown though over towards that. Okay, boink. There, we're good. All right. But yeah. I'm sure that's what the case was. I'm sure the blue chips. I'm sure we're not going to see Hakatori or Ferris back, which unfortunately Hakatori is my captain, so that's
he's
minus,
everyone's captain. So don't worry. Everyone took the same loss.
Like we're all in the same boat, guys. Together, we're all -4 for captaining the young lad. But you know what? He's going to get his points back in the end, I assure you.
Vicky Bhai का भी captain नहीं है.
Team Liquid, they liked the BRDM so much last game after yoinking it out of the hands of Petrichor Road that they thought they would get their own this time. And now they're getting a little bit close to FN Potion. Rex will take a few shots. They got to be careful, though. You see that Panzerfaust in the bag for Rex, but I don't think Liquid's going to bite on that.
Also, a few more fish in this sea than I think they realized, because you have Furry on that southern side as well, seeing all this go down and just come, we wish you'd go out and take a fight here in the open, because we're going to be ready for that for sure. They're already now starting to take shots at FN Pochon, so now alerted to the fact that there is, in fact, one more team around here.
And another team, if you include just off to the west, Liquid running into the eastern half, or the southern half, rather, of a Petrichor 2-2 split. So that's going to force Team Liquid to come back over here towards FM Potion and play around that eastern wall. Is Namiga now making the push onto Orchid? I think they realized that Arctics was all by himself, but he's going to find the knock onto Levante. That is not something that we've seen very often. Levante going down early.
A lot of minuses for a lot of fantasy players as two of the top damage dealers have gone down pre-10 minutes. We'll see what's going to be the end of it, or maybe if Gedrox and the boys can get the players back in game. There is a rest station in prison, so it should be all right. As we look at the circle, though, I mean, the peninsula out west, we've seen so many games end in and around the compound that Rock has already claimed, like that field up there between Orchid and Rock, and I honestly wouldn't surprise if we saw one of those big northwestern hardships now up into that exact area.
Yes, indeed. We'll keep an eye on it. Petrichor Road going to pre-fire the emergency pickup just in case that does in fact happen.
Exactly.
We do have a couple of teams on the northern side. Asla Pentagram coming down from the north. They're going to cross the river. Actually, they're just going to probably stop down on the river right now and just scout it out. Wait for that circle to pop before making their way in. But I got to tell you, Toby, this eastern side of the zone, it is just packed with teams that are making their rotations through, and now 17 going to get a little close to Team Liquid.
I mean, that's not that I'm saying I'm good at predicting circles, but I think everyone with the E-pickup set up as well, we're expecting something like this to happen. The hard northwestern ship out onto the peninsula, and a literal bottleneck of teams now trying to squeeze their way through out to that northwestern side.
And Rock kind of kicking themselves out in this one after losing one early to Boost Stick off of the early drop. We'll see where Petrichor Road decides to go, as another E-pickup has been popped. It's going to be the duo from Navi. Sosadin Extends will come in from that eastern side. Myth, they're going to see it happening, but they're just going to drive on by. They've got to make their way in, and as we said, that eastern side, they already know it is packed right now. Gen G, they're finding the
मेरे को लग रहा है अब नावी जाएगी जेंजी के पीछे
planning करके so try to find somebody else. Sharpbeard, they're going to lose Jedi as they are getting a little bit too close to Furia.
Yeah, and this is what we always see in these type of situations, because again, we have seen this northwest shift so many times before. And it's for the teams to get up there as fast as possible. The issue and danger with it is you got to get up there fast, but you also know you got to hold your ground when you're there for a good circle and a half. Because if you don't, I mean, you're down and out. Everyone's going to be fighting for open space right now.
Yeah, I know you can see Petrichor Road going to go for Hoppo right now, but Asla Pentagram already has Glaz and Hammer kind of hovering around that area as well. And I'm concerned for Navi that this might be the intended landing path for their E-pickup. It makes sense, right? You're down to a duo, send it to the city. We'll see where they decide to go, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they just jump on Rock. Let's say, screw it. Let's see if we can actually claim just one room in this building.
That's a good option, too.
And for Rock, hopefully for them, they're anticipating it, they're seeing it, but nope, seems like they're flying a bit further towards the west. As you were saying, maybe towards the city. Little short on the shot there with the Panzer. Gonna allow for
Panzer रहता है तो drive by दे सकते हो.
That was an ambitious Panzerfaust there, but good shot from Orca. He's doing some damage. Not even sure who that's on, but he's landing them. As we see, Navi will go down to Hoppo, and they'll find the southern half of the city pretty empty, so that's good news for the duo.
Got all the good reach today, Paul. What happened?
Hey, we're killing it right now. You had the western shift. I got the Hoppo drop.
There you go. Good stuff.
We're vibing.
Yeah, I mean, and as much as we've seen in terms of shots fired and teams eliminate all players, I should say, we haven't really seen the worst of it yet, because we still have a lot of these teams lingering that eastern edge of the circle, some of whom have not even made it inside circle yet. As the second, or well, I should say first, the RDM of the game is currently under fire.
Point system और नहीं देखूंगा guys. गया भाई, जो point मिलना था गया. अब नहीं मिल रहा कुछ point मेरे को.
Still sat in the swamp, part of the bunch of teams that know full well they have to go west, because the next circle is probably going to go towards Rock or up towards CTG and that hillside and the fields
Enjoy
up
the matches.
There. And the thing is, we know where it's going to go, but how in the freak, like how do we get there? Like, they know what's ahead of them, but you have to make their play eventually, right?
Gonna be tough. Well,
impossible.
I mean, I'm wondering if Team Liquid might have an emergency pickup ready for him, because Perdicardi is just he's scouting by feel right now in that BRDM. But FM Potion, they're gonna have everybody back into the vehicles. They're playing on the south side. Team Liquid
They're sending it.
are going to send it. 17 Gaming, meanwhile, they're going to be wrapping right through Gen G. Fortunately for them, only Orchid looking over in that direction as the circle does go exactly where we thought it would, right over the top of those fields. So change the game, looking pretty nice.
Circles are random, but these ones I feel like we've seen so many times before. The observers drawing the exact pathing that Liquid took and tried to get here. Of course, a little safer when you're driving a BRDM than when you're coming through with other vehicles. So here they are. Purdy able to scare people off with this BRDM, so they have a shack to play around at least, the Liquid boys, which is, I guess, more than what a lot of other teams will have.
Yeah, it's something. I don't know if that's what they particularly want, but we'll see what they work with. They've got Gen G coming in from the north, and now you see PWD going to rejoin his team. Actually, no, that was an E pickup, so he just popped up to scout a little bit and see how they're going to come in from this eastern side. There's still 58 alive, Toby. There's still so many teams. Now, the western side pretty clear for obvious reasons, but the east is getting really, really spicy, as now Myth is going to have to make their way in with 3 in a vehicle and a BRDM to play around.
Similar situation as with Liquid. We've got to play the open. We've got to fight for a shack. Issue is their shack is not free because 17 has claimed it early this time around. Baron already down as they are exposed to playing out in the open here with a lot of teams around them already.
And here's another fight taking place. FaZe and Orchid.
Big one.
On this southeastern side on the hilltops. Gustav already knocked down Fex, trying to get a little bit closer. He's going to spot him out, take the spray, but immediately retreat, knowing that he just doesn't have the support with him for now. Bean, though, is going to get spotted out on the north side as he gets a little bit too close to Team Liquid.
And for FaZe here, I mean, they need to fight their way through Orchid in order to be able to push further into the circle. They literally cannot see what's ahead of them because of the terrain and how this ridge line cuts them off from the current circle. They need to do it now because the circle's closing in already. As Giz trying to pull up on the 17 shag initially, but thinks better if it backs off, but not before losing Scabby.
Yeah, Myth, I don't know if they just got a bad read on that or what, but yeah, 17 was had this great split going on here, and they just run right into it, and as a result, they just lose Scabby essentially for free. And now they'll just post up on the rocks, on the ridges, as 17 will just wait to see if Myth tries to make the same mistake again.
I think that what they were trying to do is have Scabby run up behind the BRDM for cover and then lob some utility over towards the shack, hopefully take him out. But as you said, great off angle in anticipation to have 7-7 out on this side. There's Leosh. Doesn't like flying anymore, so he's going to commit to the ground with his glider down on that southern side. As we also see Levante getting back in the game, able to get their point man back into what will no doubt be a active fight in the open type finish.
Levante back, and FaZe able to get the res onto Gustav and disengage from that fight with Orchid. So still a lot of work left to be done as they are right on that edge of the zone. As Spiro going to spot out Sparking, and he's got that Lynx. And we saw what the Lynx can do to BRDMs in that last game. And the new circle will pop, and it's going to go all the way off to the north. Look at Asla Pentagram.
Yep.
They have so much room up there to work with.
This one, I mean, as predictable as the previous 2 circles were, this one actually a bit further northwest than what we're used to seeing. Down in the field where Liquid and all of them towards the east side is usually where this one would go. So a few teams, I think, caught by surprise to see this one shift all the way up there.
Now, Liquid on the clock now. It might be time to just get as many kills as possible. They are surrounded on all edges. Gen G from the north, DK from the south. Gen G is now arrived, and you see Alo with the smokes, but now Boostic's going to get picked out by a combination of Rock and FN Potion as Orchid try to come in from the south side.
Yeah, good nade lopped on over. Gen G trying to main space for themselves as fights taking place on all fronts here, jumping back and forth. It's Liquid trying to stay strong. Purdy trying to make use of the BRDM to the best of his ability, but not able to fight a whole lot. Where did I say that? But does at least flip a vehicle over.
Get him out of there. Well, Tosi is going to try to make the push, but Alo will win that one. Spiro, though, is going to spot Flame. That Lynx reigning large here for Geek. Orca will finish off Sparking once again, but Orca, the last player left alive for Gen G. Purdy Curdy is still up in that BRDM for Team Liquid, and Alo, let's see if he can get the res.
Love the positioning for Asla Pentagram in this fight as well. They know what's happening. They know the need to maintain space on this northern side, so contain that entire east, force them into each other, force them back south, because right now they have full control of the north side of this next circle.
Luke 12 going to get spotted out All right, after getting rezzed by Alo and Perdicardi, he has already left to go find that place inside the zone with the BRDM. Furia, meanwhile, they're in trouble as well as they are pinching onto Geek. So you see all the fights that are happening on this eastern side. Perdicardi going to come try to retrieve his teammate, and that is brave. Alo will get the knock and the flush on the Sparking while he gets returned. Oh, nice! PWD goes down, and Alo gets one for free.
A little bit of help coming through on the side there. Red Zone, the ones to find, they're not keeping Alo alive. He'll thank him, but doesn't really have time to right now because there's still a lot of opponents around.
And Alo still outside of the vehicle. Just kind of rolling around. FaZe is now coming in on this as well, as Vard has been left out in the blue to bleed out. But FaZe, they want to take this fight, and they're going to find it. They'll find Kurt as he hops out of the BRDM at the wrong time.
Yeah, try to go for safety, try to get some heals going inside the shack. Taken out. Able to steal the BRDM away from him now. Should be able to make their way further towards the circle, and they could go north in this again. Pentagram only fortifying with 2 in this position. They've sent Glass over to try and help out Howl. And if FaZe reach this well, there is a fight to be taken in the north.
I mean, with how much room that Asla has to work with, they have to do this. 2-2s on a complete opposite sides, but they know that everything in between them is free, as Alo will find another one before eventually going down. Well, he might be able to make his way in. We'll see. And he does go north once again. So Asla Pentagram, they have everything, but change the game. They still have that compound.
Asla Pentagram kahan khel rahe hain?
Looks like they might be trying to make a breach here.
With Myth just pulling up on this one, we now a bit short, had a triple kill written all over it. With Myth just pulling up on this, we now have 10 of our 37 players inside this next circle. Goes to show how little there is to play and also how dug in all these players are in the fields on the southern side. So hard to really go anywhere.
Nice hold so far from Change the Game as they find the initial knock onto Olympus. They've got Baron and Kiss pinned down inside this warehouse. Kiss has to get a little bit closer up to the front. Baron going to go for the side angle, but that's going to get read by Hangi as he pulls out that Panzerfaust. Doesn't want to even mess with it. Wembo will secure the flush, and now FaZe has arrived as well. Gustav going to be the one leading the way in the US. They've got a BRDM, but Gustav going to get taken down by Red Zone. Jeems and Fex will go to the opposite side of the compound.
Usin right in the middle of everything. Tries to make a run for it, but Red Zone again active in taking apart this CTG team. Again, they're maintaining their 2-2 split still. Asla Pentagram effectively with control of half this circle.
All right, Sharper, they're going to lose Thunders. Esquiliza, the last one left alive. Has changed the game, is down to Wembo. He's going to go for a very risky res, considering how many teams are inside his compound. That grenade won't find it. Hangi will get back in, and maybe, just maybe, Change the Game can get back up to 3 strong here.
5 teams still out in the fields on the southern side too. Those fights have still yet to even take place. 17 now wrapping their way on in. Should have eyes to some extent on this compound as well, at least coming in from the south. So that's one more angle to be worried about if you're the teams inside here fighting.
Oh boy, Baron, he's doing a little seat swapping, a little toying with the sun here. Gets taken out of that BRDM with the Panzerfaust. Has changed the game. Will take one of those off the field. And now Myth down to 1. Well, on the south side, Namiga Gaming, they're trying to hold the line as well. You see the ridge lines they've got to work with as FN Potion trying to make a push in, but Petrichor Road is there as well as Howl from Asla Pentagram just taking shots on everything down.
And Namiga doing the same thing here. They know that they have to fight on multiple fronts here, but the road itself is doing a good job of kind of cornering off the eastern side. So all of them right now are looking rest and trying to fend off against both the likes of FN Potion and Petrichor Road.
Petrichor Road with the wall at their backs, trying to make their way in, but that presence from Howl is just causing them so many problems. As you see, he's just picking off dead people and just securing more points for Asla Pentagram. They're up to 4 kills now. Petrichor Road down to just AZ, and he's going to get spotted by Howl as well. The eyes in the skies.
कैसे मार रहे हैं वो लोग हर तरफ से
Nothing more he can do. Down to 9 teams we go. 3 still on the southern side.
इसको वोट देना चाहिए
गाइस. Sat there by himself. Does 17 know of his whereabouts? I think they might. I mean, there's 3 players looking in his direction, so you think so. As we hop north again, I mean, the way that Asla Pentagram has played this north side has been stellar. We'll see if they can maintain control of it. And in the end, a 4v1 push, a bit too much to ask for.
It's a big fight right here between 17 and Namiga as they trade shots over the hillside. Rock Also off in the distance, you can see ASLA starting to have to make their way down from that high ground. They would love to be able to get rid of Rock, and that would just clean their
17.
whole northern
Chalo,
side up.
बोल रहा हूँ 17 हो जाता है.
Going to try to go for the res onto Solds, but the grenades are coming from red zone. They're going to go just a little bit too long.
You think they're actually going to fight, though, down on that southern side, 17? I feel like the road in and of itself is going to keep them from fighting, and also with how much is going on up north right now.
There it is.
You think they're going to keep it safe, and yeah, I mean, it was only going to be a matter of time. Once you get that first knock, you love a few more nades in that direction, and the finish through will come your way.
8 kills now for ASLA, 4 for Howl, as he has been doing the most up there with that high ground. Now we still have the 3 teams that are inside the compound. It's going to be FaZe change the game, and Kiss is the last player live from Myth. And somehow, you just pointed it out, I didn't even see him. Somehow, Alo is still in this for Team Liquid on that northeastern side. What a sneaky lad.
Doing his best Bloomy impersonation, and it's working out for him. He was out there for a while. Nate lopped on over to follow from the knock from Levante just moments ago. It's going to take Little Ghost down lower. Second one should definitely
second
go
for
down.
Levante. Second kill for Levante, guys.
Indeed it will. Xiaobei tried to hold the line on the low side, but Levante just too.
अबे revive हो गया red zone. बिल्कुल का मर जाएगा.
Amiga gonna take one off of 17.
Oh wow.
They'll pull away from that.
Quick revive करते हैं भाई.
ASLA just holding on to the north side while FaZe trying to be a little bit more active here, see if they can maybe change the game while they're slipping. But yeah, that's the problem. ASLA Pentagram just has, I mean, there is free farming. I mean,
as long as the high ground up on the northwestern side is in play, you can effectively not play the roofs of here at all, unless we have a lot of util. And for the sake of FaZe, while they have some util, they're not willing to spend it on that right now. With teams here throwing it out. Maybe, is he going from? I'm not sure if he's looting up here. What's going on? But he has found himself now on the roof of the building. The change the game is in.
There he is.
Chill. Level 3 gear.
Does he have the links?
I think he has the links and the FAMAS because Taco, just Taco things.
That's how it works. Well, we'll see if that comes into play later. We've already seen that Team Liquid solos can be pretty devastating, and Alo just on the clock today, man. The rest of these guys are getting the clock out early, and he's sticking around and making sure the workplace is clean. New circle pops, and it's gonna go away from the compound, so that's great news for ASLA. But bad news for everybody else.
It's been the name of the game so far this tournament, or this day, I should say. 1 of 17 players inside this next circle. It literally actively tried to go to the one spot that would have the fewest players inside. And I think there's a good reason why you see Pentagram sit so hard up on the northern side, because anything south thereof, you're forced out into the open. So even for Pentagram, while they're the only team in the circle, there is not really anything for them to claim circle center right now. I say that, but Hammer is actually alongside his teammate, and Razer driving further towards the west side of this one.
Change the game, gonna lay down a whole bunch of smokes.
Oh yeah.
And try to take the fight in here. I think they might have been trying to get to a vehicle, maybe, I'm not sure. But Kiss gonna find Xiao Wu, as Kiss is just being active on the south side. So 17 gonna lose another one. They're gonna send the last 2 players trying to get in a little bit closer. 17 get to this compound, but it is brutal right now. 7700 Xiaobei just seat swapping every half a second to make sure he doesn't get a headshot out.
I'm surprised none of the CCG players looked south and that they were coming up at 1 kilometer an hour with 2 busted tires and a Dacia. But CTG now allowing for 17 to get inside this compound, and more importantly, they're inside circle now of 17. So CTG just made their own play that much harder to try and execute.
Red zone फिर knock दिया गया Drox को.
Sneaky boy. Well, meanwhile, Namiga had to cross the road. They had to leave their ridge line, and as a result, they are just getting absolutely decimated by ASLA Pentagram. 8 kills now for ASLA, as they've got another knock. Kiss does eventually go down to Winbow, so that's the 1 solo at least out of this lobby, as Namiga will fetch their fallen player, retreat back to that ridge line.
Oh, James knocked the
now FaZe and 17 combining down on to change the game, as it is down to just 1. Fex will find Xiaobei, though, in return.
Finally, James
against the wall. FaZe able to scrap some more points out of it. 4 kills in this match, 6 plays guaranteed. So while they've been pretty since they pull up onto here, they are making something happen.
There he is, trying to go for that push. He knows the 17 is in here. He knows there's only one of them. He's got to do something, because Levante now has the angle. And he loses the 1v1. 7-7-0. Nice shots from him. And now FaZe trying to make the push in, see if they can take him out. But That is a Panzerfaust just waiting. Oh, he looked away at the wrong second. Oh, no.
Timing.
And FaZe will still be in this one with Jeems and Fex. They win the compound, and Alo is in the top 4 yet again.
Does Glass know of where he is? He's looking east as if, wait, did I see movement? Is my brain playing tricks on me? Was there one over there? Did I hear footstep? I'm not sure he's aware of his position, but I think regardless, I mean, his job right now is holding that northeast side contained. Somebody's going to come out of that compound. They could try and flank north around. Glass right now playing outside circle as well is sat here in charge of making sure no one crosses that road in the north.
Yeah, I don't know if he spotted Alo, but he definitely does not want that team that's from the compound to wrap around on that northern side. So that is his job, as you said. Levante, look at that, 711 damage for him as he has found a sneaky little spot there. Jeems got what's left of that BRDM. He's going to try to make some move with it. See if he can at least get into the circle, and he will. Good stuff there from Jeems.
Oh, listen, he's actually
nice turn shot from Fex.
He's actually just exactly not inside circle. Oh, just on that southern side. This, though, with the vehicle coming in, it's going to alert Alo to the movement, and it's going to throw a nade on over. It's going to be the blue zone that takes him down initially, and Glass is going to be found, or Glass is going to find one. Fex found by Get Trucks as well, so that's going to be phased out in 4th. Do they now think this West is free? I think they just might. Alo could go completely unnoticed here.
Okay, we saw it last game. Sneaky Alo. You got a few people looking over in that direction. There it is. Gedrox, I think, spotted him out. But a nice grenade, though, is going to force Asla to push off of that rock. But what a grenade from Hal in return. Gedrox and Hallow, my bad, go down. Hammer finds Levante as Asla Pentagram puts the vice onto Namiga.
Everyone looks to red zone for help, but today it's been a Howl-type day. He's up to 4 kills already. Looks to get even more as Asla Pentagram. What a beautiful performance on the northern side of this circle. All the way through the mid-game, they maintained full control, and they knew exactly what was needed of them in order to bring home a win. They played that game to perfection.
That was really, really nice. Now, they were the beneficiary of what was a, well, fairly predictable, yet still wild circle of everything. Hard shifting west. So all the other teams were south of the circle, so they had just free reign of the north. But the important thing is that they had free reign, but they did the most with it. The wide 2-2 splits, the shots down onto everybody, just being active early and often, got Asla Pentagram a lot of damage, got him a lot of kills, and in the end, it got them the win on Tego.
इतना जो मारा रेड जोन पॉइंट दिला दिया बोल रहे हो कैप्टन थोड़ा ना रेड जोन कैप्टन का ज्यादा वैल्यू होता है भाई आज का मेरा टोटल इनकम है 46
with the victory for this one as they're able to take Tego in both hands and run with it. The running of the balls as Red Zone and the boys is charging down the causeway.
Yeah, fantastic game. Also huge game for Namiga here again to extend their lead at the very top here, James. As the Pentagram though, that western shift, and again, the northern side of that high ground, they're able to have both hills on that side. When we saw that shift, nobody was there. They had the control. They got all the gear they needed from those drops. Even though in the late game, the game tried to give a little bit of an advantage or a kind of leveling playing field for the Namiga. They also got a little bit of crates there in the end.
Yes, they did.
It wasn't to be here. Having those couple of rocks, having the amount of control in there, and the amount of, you know, knocks and everything that got stolen from Red Zone this game was huge. He still stepped up. He still managed to go through. Huge game for them.
Yeah.
17 also got points here. That's massive. FaZe with a bit of a resurgence in terms of their kills and also the placement points they got. And another Alo clutch. A salvage game once again for Liquid. 3 more games to go for them, but they need a huge amount of points still to catch that top 5.
They're going to continue to need it for sure here, but as we take a look at the final highlights from all of this, it's Lynxes everywhere, and Asla Pentagram did clean them up, opening things up with the Howl grenade to get things going. We've seen multiple Howl clutch moments from last stage to the point it's 23 points going their way. Nemiga again is in a top position with 12 points. FaZe Clan has turned things on. It was a bit of a sketchy start to the day, but 10 points is good for them.
Yeah, 10 points is them making sure that it's probably still inside that top 5. Liquid getting the 9, huge as well, as we talked about with Alo. Little bit of a bad game for Na'Vi here. Those 0 points, they actually are surprised they didn't try to go for the double revive here. They lost 2 players very early on, right? And they went for the E pickup to go on that western side.
Yeah, we thought that Harpo E pickup was maybe their attempt to actually do that, but nothing really came of it.
They didn't manage to get those 2 chips, but that would have been a massive play. If they managed to get the 2 chips, get into Harpo, even though Pero was in there for some while, that would have been a massive... The second circle western shift makes it extremely hard for everyone to transition. You saw all the teams. There's like 12 teams from the eastern side trying to get in.
पेज वाला लोग भाई पता नहीं आज गुम हो गया FaZe Clan.
आज FaZe
Clan को pick किया ना हम लोग.
A really good spot. But that northern shift, it made it hard for them. They're still in 5th though, but Nemiga and Asla Pentagram, James.
Yeah, big moves. 94 points for the Nemiga boys as they get themselves that #1 spot. Still continued lockdown.
ये लोग खेलते हैं तो अच्छा खेलते हैं भाई. Asla वाले अच्छा खेलते हैं.
17 Gaming had moved up to 2nd place. However,
देखा नहीं 2 बंदे उधर थे 2 बंदे इधर रेड जोन और वो कौन था वे साथ में जो इधर सर्कल का ये वाला छोर कोना ये लोग देख रहे हैं सर्कल का दूसरा कोना और 2 लोग उधर से देख रहे हैं.
Slipping out of what is currently that qualification spot. And when you've got guys like Hakatori popping off the way that they do, you would expect them to be top 5, but they've just been too inconsistent.
Just 1 point. Just 1 point off. But we are a halfway point here, James. And if we are saying, okay, halfway point here, the top 5 cutoff is going to be 130 points. So for you to be safe, 135, 140 maybe, to be absolutely safe, where you can start making moves and kind of separating stuff. Again, Na'Vi 1 point off that 5th place. There's a little bit of a gap. There's 11 or 12 points down from 7th place. So the top 6 is separating themselves from our mid-pack. And if our mid-pack doesn't step up in the rest of the 3 games today here, it's going to make it extremely difficult to catch that top 5.
Yeah, a team like Team Orchid, of course, as Boostic started off that game strong with a kill here and there. But, I mean, beyond all of that, right, they need a lot more points to really gain traction now with only being halfway through.
James is every time we see him here, he's gotten some sun today. It looks like.
Louise, he is a tomato.
Very tanned.
That's crazy. That's how I look when I tan.
I talked a little bit.
30 point मिला मेरे को 30.
ठीक
है ना ज़्यादा नहीं मिला सिर्जो. उसको नहीं 30 मिला.
We try to make the plays around making sure we can obviously
Gamers Alive को कितना मिला? Gamers Alive को मिला?
Get into late game as much as possible while we frag out.
Fair. All right. Well,
Gamers Alive को 24 मिले.
As we have got another game on the way. The Liquid boys are going to need your support
20 points
to get a little bit more on the board. The 4th game of the day. We're ready, Toronto. We're ready for the casters.
Welcome back, everybody, as we head over into Rondo. Now we've got 3 games down for the day, and the entire last stage is now halfway done.
Namiga
40 point holding strong on the top spot with 94 points, but if you're going to start making moves, you got to start doing it now, Toby. There's still a lot of movement to be had in this leaderboard.
From a surprisingly southern plane here on Takeover moments ago, arguably as east as you can possibly go.
That's pretty
plane here on Rondo. I have been screaming and yelling, crying for Jadina City ending for, well, ever since this game came out, because it's a big city and they've decided to put it in, well, on the edge of the map so you never go there. Big cities in the center, please, because this is a cool city and we never see it.
You know what? Just swap Jadina City and test track.
No, and Yulin.
Bro, मेरे को तो नहीं मिला ये वाला.
Put test track and Jadina City next to each other. This whole, all the cool places on the edge of the map, I don't like it. But let's see if we maybe get some love here with the first circle coming in. It just
message forward
3 teams up and around test track now. I think Fury is just going to go for vehicles, but still, it's pretty packed.
Yeah, that'd be a very reckless and bold play from Furia to go over there on test track at Neox when it is known that Na'Vi and 17 like to set up shop there, and set up shop they will, given this circle.
Yeah. Well, they couldn't go stadium, so it had to go test track.
sure.
We've been here before, and well, luckily for the players, so have they. And they will know how to weather this area of the map. We had a similar situation happen yesterday, CTG fighting in and around that river on the eastern side of the circle. And maybe, just maybe today will prove to be a similar one of that.
The good news for the players, all the teams here, is that this is a 100% playable circle, and you can wrap around to your heart's content.
True.
I mean, there's every bit of this you're able to come in from any angle that you so choose. As we get a look at the stats from Asla Pentagram last round, how that man of the match, 7 kills. 641 damage. I would have thought it was more.
Yeah, I mean, they were getting pretty active. And,
मेरा
I mean, on that
मेरा
western
कोड तो
side, for
बन
the
गया है,
most
but
part of the game actually on
वो
his own,
उसमें
because they were
allowed नहीं है, मैं
3-man
दिखा
stacking the
दूंगा।
right side of their 2-2 split.
एशियन का मैं देखता हूँ अभी वैसे बोल रहे हो तो
putting
देख
up
ही लेता हूँ
some
मैं एक
big,
बार लॉगिन
big
करके
numbers in the midway through that game, applying a lot of pressure single-handedly to like half the circle alive.
Yeah, well, got to look at Flame there for a second. He's the northernmost member of Gen G and closest to the center circle, so we'll see how long he is by himself. As look at Petrichor Road. Some grenade damage from Ming Ming. Not a bad day so far for Petrichor.
No.
And if they can string a couple more together, they're going to be in a nice position to try to make a strike at that top 5.
I'm glad to see a smile on Ming Ming's face there as well as we get a look at the player cam. Because I feel like it's been a while since Petrichor's been smiling in terms of their performances. They've been
a while
lagging.
since we've seen Ming Ming number 3 in total damage.
Well, I mean, they're that as well, right? And maybe that's it. You need to get your enabler, obviously, no Ikes left. I mean, that's a pretty darn big loss in your capabilities when it comes to up-close fights, and that's where Petrichor has been struggling. As a matter of fact, they haven't even been able to get to those fights because they've been losing players mid and early, through the mid game as well. So hopefully they can get something going as we now get a listen into Rex here. Let's see what he has to say.
Ooh.
오늘 경기력에 만족하진 않고 되게 기복이 심한 날이라고 느꼈고 그걸 좀 중점적으로 보완하려고 노력해야 될 것 같아요. 이게 잘하는 팀이 무조건 올라가는 구조이다 보니까 지금 상태에서는 잘하는 팀이 많이 빠져서 큰 압박감은 없는데 그래도 꼭 5등 안에 들어야 된다는 그 부담감 하나는 갖고 게임하고 있는 것 같아요.
There we go. Get to hear from the birthday boy, or recent birthday boy, Mr. Rex. He had that birthday on the day of our event match, which got a chance, gave everybody an opportunity to see what snowy Erangel looks like. So if you haven't got a chance to check that out, make sure you do, as Levante gets a little bit too close to Navi, and unfortunately for him, he gets spotted out from on high, extends a few shots over in that direction. He will at least be good enough with that SKS to free himself up a little bit, and now the rest of the boys have arrived, and they're going to push right in. Soset had an angle, but unfortunately he gets blocked off by a well-placed Pico.
Interesting this as well, because this is not an unusual way Navi splits out of test track or the eastern side thereof. But Namiga, I mean, despite, you would imagine, knowing this off of their prep work coming into it, that they tend to sit in this split across the road, they're saying, you know what? We know they're there, but we also know they're only 2, so let's commit to it early on.
Take the shot. Why not? It's dead center circle. What do you got to lose? Levante trying to get in and rejoin the rest of the boys. Soset, though, he's going to spot him out. Nice spray. We'll get him low. Levante will try to return fire as Soset will pull out the SK. Oh, nice shots, though. We'll get him low. Soset. Nice damage from him. He actually showed out on the day of that.
Oh, yeah.
That event match as well, so letting everybody know it's not just hackatory around here.
Oh, that's a lot of skill across that entire roster. Gedrox, though, shutting him down with a well-placed nade over the top of the container. Able to get one there. As the rest of the team now having to figure out, can we get around that northern side to him? Because the issue is that, I mean, Amiga, they've claimed the tallest building, and doing so with a lot of firepower now as well.
Well, the bigger issue may be that now that everybody has seen Soset go down in the kill feed, as you said, everybody knows what Navi likes to do.
Yeah.
Once leaving this, they might see this fight in the kill feed and think that maybe they can take these guys by surprise. Now Hackatory going to go for that outside far angle. That is dangerous stuff. As there you go, change the game. We'll steal that one away, and that'll go into the bag of Hangy.
Maybe that was intentional. Soset goes like, I might go down, but I'm not giving that point over to them.
If it was, man, that's a 5-head
They shall not be rewarded for having taken me out.
And for Na'Vi, honestly, I think kind of a blessing in disguise that he goes down there, because now, as annoying as it is losing one, it's like, oh, okay, but at least we don't have to worry about that. Let's focus back on the position that we're in and see what we can do with at least the south part of the split that we had.
Just resign yourself to playing as a trio.
Exactly.
Forward here, as you see, Furia still biking around just on the south side of test track. See how close they do decide to get. Looks like Post has already found a foothold inside, and that's going to be enough to call the rest of the boys on over.
Call this a Danish rotation.
Danish rotation. On bikes? Yeah.
We'll see if Kraken can make it happen, and indeed he can. Safest rotation ever, and very, very environment friendly.
Environmentally friendly. Does he pay 100% tax on that bike for the Danish rotation?
No,
Ryan, मेरा DM देखना.
We'll check in later.
और Discord पे reply देना, screenshot जो भी आता
only
तुमको.
team now. Actually, no, there's still a couple of teams off to the north, but they are the southernmost team trying to make their way into the zone, so they'll find a pretty free path in as FaZe Clan stuck around long enough to pick up a glider of their own, and this time it's going to be Vard doing the sky thing. It's usually James, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. James been demoted to ground work, not
promoted to
promoted more so, because true. Vard this time around gonna take to the sky, and we'll see if he can path a good route for the boys in FaZe to get up here. They didn't get off to the best start on their angle, but able to scrap some points through the second game there, and then in this previous one too, while not pretty, able to actually get 10 points out of that game.
That was huge.
So good job on them, and honestly, that's kind of been the way of FaZe, with the exception of a couple of games yesterday, is that they've been losing players early, but then making something of the
मैं DM करता हूँ उसमें try कुछ करना.
Yeah, first couple of days.
नहीं मेरा ध्यान नहीं था अभी देखा.
For sure, we're
मैं DM कर रहा हूँ, try करना तो काम करता ही नहीं
fall, but that 10-point game there on Tego, maybe riding the ship. We'll see what FaZe decides to do here, although they are trying to make their way in the north side, and FN Potion, this is a big wide split that they're pulling off. This feels like a camp almost from Potion. Just waiting for somebody to come in from the northern side.
Definitely Breakers. Solo player will feed the info across to his teammates that he is indeed being collapsed upon, but does he have, as we talk about so often, Poro, does he have that fire escape ready? Where is his vehicle? Where is his exit strategy? Maybe the exit strategy is just the river. We'll see as teammates are crossing over. Zenith is coming over here, but I think for FaZe they weren't planning on stopping here at all, but now I think even they could have lived with the scare. They just stayed low.
That was almost a slow start, and Breakers will get spotted out by Vex as now the trade comes through. Zenith get him, but Gustav will trade him back as well. So FM Potion, they will lose two, and now Star-Lord is starting to arrive. Vard is coming back over. Rex is already there, and Rex gets the knock on to Gustav. So FaZe, neither one of these teams I feel like really want to take this fight, but now they are fully invested.
I mean, for FM Potion, again, I think had they not opted to engage, had Zenith not crossed over, FaZe were just going to stop here, scout, and move on. But now a fight comes of it, and then with it being a 4v1, make it a 2v1 for the time being. Actually, the 1v1 as Vard is now finally engaged in the battle from up high.
Vard getting the knock from the glider on the Star-Lord. Nice spray from him to support his teammate. And now Rex just playing around on that beach. Can he get him? He will get him low enough to where he goes down to the blue, and FN Potion is eliminated.
Quick land down on the ground. Get your teammates back up and alive. And again, as I was saying, they looked like they were wrapping that compound, going continuously down towards the south, but FN got scared hearing the vehicles coming in, and they opted to engage and, well, paid with their lives.
New Circle did pop, and it did favor over towards the west, as we pretty much expected it would. Test Track and Neox Factory still big players in there. Lurk's going to have to leave the skies there after getting shot at by just about everybody on the south side, which is honestly a lot of people. Rock down there, Myth down there, and now Geek and Sharper are making the long wrap around to the south as well. So the southern part of this zone about to get a little bit spooky.
I think the reason for this is that everyone's expecting this next couple of circles to continuously move further west of Test Track and out into the very western edge of it. And at least that's been the pattern that we've seen when circles have gone here. So they're wanting to wrap south in order to go all the way around out of that western side too.
Okay, extends. Ooh, Na'Vi going to take two off of Gen G as they try to get into that Neox Factory, but Na'Vi is ready for it despite the fact that they lose Sosid. The trio still holding strong, but Bean has managed to make his way in. And he's still got Tosi with him as well. Ferris will spot him out on the outside. Bean
बदला लेने का समय है, boys.
best he can Ferris whipping out that Panzerfaust. And that was a little ambitious, being already on the move.
Well, let's see if he can make more here. Hagatori realizing, if not approximately, then almost exactly where he has his opponent on the other side. And for the time being, I mean, if they can keep them separated the same way they have them right now, they should be all right. But Ferris down here, maybe soon to hear the footsteps of Nemiga coming in. He's going to feed that in for a cross, and then they have a tough decision to make. Hagatori, do you then hold on to the angle of the teams down below you, or do you try and engage with the teams coming in?
Nemiga pushing in, and Gen G, Navi all on top of each other. Great band once said you got to keep them separated. Gedrox, though, how am I bagging to find the knock on a Ferris? As now Navi getting pushed from the north side, but extends. Nice shots. Will take down Hello My Bad.
Crucial.
Oh, Levante, nice headshot.
Yeah, gotta try and connect anything you can to push further forward and not only get the rest, but as we see here, also get the flush confirmed. So many small window angles here. I love the fact the Layers is re-peeking that just to double check whether he's safe or not. Hagatori getting pre-fired by Flame. Good shots connected by Flame, who, it's been a bit of a quiet tournament for him thus far, but we've seen what he's capable of before, and here, able to deliver once again.
Yeah, Navi be kicking themselves after this one. I mean, this was just right in their territory, but they have just been getting pressured from the word go. And now all of a sudden it's down to just extends. We'll see what he can do as a solo. We'll see if Nemiga actually wants to continue this fight with Gen G as we wait and see where the next circle decides to pop.
I'm expecting Central West.
Central West? All right, let's call it.
If it goes north, I mean, we've seen those before as well. And that hill up there, actually, where Liquid is currently positioned, is incredibly open and very, very difficult to play. But let's see, where are we going? It is going to go right down, smack back the middle of Neox and Chester.
You know what? You hit too many last game. Calling the circles, so this time it had to go completely opposite of what you were thinking it might go. You know what? We also talked about we haven't gotten any city endings. This is about as close as we're going to see. Test Track and Neox Factory dead center. Asla Pentagram already in there. Fury already in there. Petrichor Road. They are trying to come in from the western side, but 17 already looking over in that direction.
How send do you come in this one if you are the likes of Petrichor right now? You know there's a path for you in, but I think for many teams, they also kind of like sitting out here right now. Because there is still that eventual, we're going to end on the western side of the Test Track itself. That we've seen before where they start lobbing nades up on the racetrack and everything. We've seen that so many times in the past, and I really think for many teams they're still thinking of it. So Petrichor not opting to fully commit center. They're waiting out on the western side.
Yeah, not just yet. They're gonna have confidence in their ability to hold off any pushes. As we see Team Liquid, they're gonna find just the smallest of footholds here on the northern side of Test Track. Now, as the Pentagram saw that coming through, as the Pentagram kind of in a split here in the middle of that that compound, so we'll keep an eye on that. They need to be careful. Rock, they'll get their man back in, but Myth is just in the foothills off to the north and east. So they are looking over in this direction. So Rock, they've still got some work cut out for them here.
I mean, if Myth can either take out Rock or just force them to go into Test Track proper with everyone else in the circle that goes anywhere south, they should be golden. But up on the northern side in the meantime, a West make that. Thunder able to find Ming Ming earlier. Sapalui able to take down AC as well. It's been tough treading for Sharper Esports, but they look sharp as ever right now as they find the triple come through. Just one more left alive on the side of Petrichor, and that's Nan.
Goodness, I'm not sure what the plan for Petrichor was there, but it did not go according to plan as Nan will have to retreat off to the north in the vehicle by himself, but great hold there from Sharper as they can now turn their attention back towards the south where Orchid, they already know that these guys are here. Booster going to push forward with that M249 in hand, and no, Esquelisa is going to be the one that pays the price.
I mean, it's the same we've seen so many times before. As soon as they finally get something going, Esquelisa drives on up on the bike, shut down, right as they were going, oh yeah, momentum hour, and I'm dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut down immediately, and for Boostic on the flip side of that, finally able to get things going here off of a, I think for himself, less than optimal day yesterday.
What can you do? 17, Ghost getting peppered by Furia. As I think Nan has managed to maybe find his way in. I don't know, he's still driving around, still seeing if he can find a better home as the circle will center up on that western half. So teams from Neox, or any team east of Neox, FaZe GK changed the game. Even Gen G's Flame now arriving. They're going to have to make their way in.
Yep, south side is going to be important between Rock and Myth here. For Myth, if they can stay alive and, I mean, kind of as I said before, force either Rock off or take them out altogether. They still have a high ground to play down on that southern side, which could come in extremely handy. In the meantime, towards the Neox factory proper, Gen G is trying to get their last man back in.
Oh,
Seems
my
like
goodness.
he's able to land, but he ain't there quite yet.
Just immediately runs to the rock.
Yep.
As PWD will get taken down by Vard. GK was trying to I mean, they were just trading shots with Change the Game and didn't even expect this push from FaZe on the south side as Petricor's non. Well, you can't run around in the vehicle anymore, my man. It is all gone. We'll see how long he can stay alive as a solo. Rock, as you said, that fight with Myth looming large here on the south side.
They have to take it. The good thing for Myth is that they've sent Scabby further north already to kind of play the inside position, but Rock is trying to do kind of a mirror play of exactly that, but getting shot at by Scabby, they're going to wrap further towards the west instead, from where they also have some space. And this is the exact hill I was talking about.
Yeah.
If you can claim this south side, you can use it so well and get a lot of points off. But issue is there are two teams trying to do the same thing right now, so neither of them can reap the rewards of having this location on lockdown.
Well, Rock gets there first. We'll see what they do with it. Gen G, meanwhile, having to push north through that Neox factory. They know that Namiga is up there. They also know that there is that last solo player from Navi and Extends that could be hiding around any corner. Meanwhile, Made in Thailand trying to make the push on, and Syntastico and the Rock boys have to hop in the vehicles. They're trying to reposition, but Myth is just crashing right down onto this position. Rock will have to retreat.
Baffled that Kiss didn't just commit to the spray. They had three guys barely even moving in a vehicle, but help is coming through.
Oh, Furia.
To make matters even worse, it's actually Furia from inside of Test Track able to find the first couple. Kiss, though, perfect position to get a lot going here, but only able to find one.
Oh, Kawadzine actually gets the last shot into him as well, as Rock might be able to reset here. Syntastico has to stop down to heal up, but Scappy still trying to make the scrap as Orchid now is coming in from the west, and Magori will get the knock on a Santa.
This looks clean from Myth, but BL peeks on up, finds the double onto them. It's going to turn that fight completely upside down, and over boost stick comes up easy, or at least should be easy cleanup duty here. Rock eliminated. He goes, okay, so they're not there. Like, what in the world am I looking at here? And FaZe now doing the exact same thing coming in on these.
Yeah, FaZe, they... I mean, you're not going to push through Neox factory, are you? You got to go somewhere. So coming down on this south side, they're going to spot out Boostic. James will get the knock. And Boostic nowhere near the rest of his team. Magore and Lurex still off to the west. So that is most likely him down and dusted. Kiss as well. We'll see, make sure FaZe collects that point for themselves. Gustav will get it. And FaZe continuing to wrap around on this southern side. They're coming in pretty clutch right now with these rotations.
I love seeing FaZe actually pay all four squads. Haven't been working out for them, and I think it's safe to say Nan has been found.
Goodbye, Nan.
Down he goes, was waiting for the bus, ended up getting run over by it.
I think Pero eliminated, yes.
Now, for the rest of them, what can you make of this? Trying to come in FaZe outside circle, Sharper as well, and then 17 and CTT, who's been sat next to each other for a long time now. They two both have to make a move.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens on that north side. I'm also interested to see where Sharper decides to go now. They did see Lurex just make his way, and they took out Magore, so they know about the last player left alive for Orchid. Angie will get taken down by Lil Ghost and flushed, so that's one down for Change the Game as they try to make their push across this bridge.
Surprised that they're up to go this way, take the fight into this, because it's also outside circle for CTT. I mean, collapsing and seems like it would be an easier play to make. Could be multiple reasons why they don't go for that. Hello, my bad. Is he going for vehicles with the mortar? That's a little ambitious, ain't it?
It sure is. Levante will find Diffix and
pick
him out of the car, but Howl will steal it away as GK tries to find a way in, but every angle is covered. Another mortar will fall down on top of where they just were. Spiro gets taken out. Namiga still on that high side. Navi will finally go down as Extends gets caught out.
1 point game for Navi. They were looking so good through yesterday and through the first match today, but not able to get a whole lot going in this one either.
Flame is in the perfect position to take down Gedrox. and that will be Namiga losing 1. They are down to just 3 as they try to collapse here onto Gen G. Nice grenade from Hello My Bad, though. Will find Bean.
Right at his feet as 17 now, 4 in a vehicle going out into the open. This could be dangerous. Luckily for them, though, there's no one right in front of them. It's just Lurix, and he smoked himself off. So that should be a safe rotation to make. Oh my lord! Wrapping one step further than I thought. They're going to this nade. Could be perfect, but bounces a bit far.
Another nade. It was a beautiful grenade from Sharper, and another one to follow it up. Thunders will find 2. Owo's down, Xiao's down. It's down to just Xiao Wu and Lil Ghost, but the grenades keep coming. Thunders will that's going to be the Blue Zone grenade. It's going to bounce away, so that's good news for them. But Gen G, they're making their way through Namiga, but Namiga's Hello My Bad is not going down without a fight. It's a 1v1 for the win, and Gen G will win it.
And it's going to be Flame single-handedly taking out the last 3 of Namiga. My, oh my, what a performance from him.
Sharper just holding on to the edge here for as long as they can. And look at this phase. They have the entire south side to themselves. Nobody pressing them at all. He's going to get, I'm not sure who's spotting for him even at this point, but the circle will going to fall on Asla Pentagram once again. So after a great game on Tego, Asla set up here for another nice one here on Rondo.
All the space in the world. FaZe just having a laugh down there, especially with this next circle too. Should be a pretty straightforward rotation. But of course they're coming into pretty unknown territory. They haven't had a chance to peek on over here just yet, so they're going to play it slow, careful, as you would expect from anyone in this lobby.
Everyone alive pushing towards Gen G as Sharper is going to try to push in towards 17. This last remaining duo from 17 tough to get rid of, but Zapalui Jadai will actually kill Xiao Wu with the vehicle explosion, but now FaZe has pushed into Gen G. Orca and Flame are going to collapse onto FaZe immediately, and now Sharper trying to make the push onto 17. It's down to just Lil Goat healing in the smoke.
How is Flame still alive single-handedly? But this time around, a little bit of help on the side of Toshi, but what an incredible effort to try and make this happen. Jeeves now finally able to get one, but Orca with the sword takes him out. 2v4, FaZe shut down.
Not Gen G with 10 kills now as they are holding the line as a duo on the south side. 17 just down to Lil Ghost. He can't even stop to go for the res of Xiao Wu. He has got to expect this push from the trio of Sharper. The blue zone is right at their backs, and there you go. Thunders will take him down as now 6 kills for Sharper.
Big games coming through for teams in dire needs of him. Sharper able to make it happen. Furia still 4 alive with 4 kills already, and then Gen G, as you say, 10 kills between the two. They've been down to 2 for a good while now as well. But Orca and Flame making things happen.
Don't sleep on Team Liquid either. They're still 4 alive coming in from the north. And we'll see how long it takes these teams to kind of figure out where everybody is. I mean, Sharper obviously has been very loud. Furia going to take a knock there. Zapalui will get the knock on a Kawanzine, and that's going to open up a door here for Sharper. They're going to make the push.
Yep, trying to make that happen. Kosa though, taken out as soon as they start getting the vehicle rolling. Kraken trying to make the spin around the vehicle, get inside, but no exactly coming to the fight. Instead, able to find the first, because Zero there to find front as well.
Nicely done there. And they might have been getting a little bit of support from Change the Game on high. Tianjian just taking shots at everything down below, but great hold from Zakraken. Or Zapalui now the last player left alive for Sharper. But you can see he is in a bad spot here. He's just inside the zone, though, so I think he might be safe if he just lies on his tummy there for a little bit longer.
Lay low. Act like you ain't here.
Yep.
Doing the same thing towards the north. I'm not sure if Liquid realizes that there's still a GK player up there, but down on that southern side, Flame and Orca now out on the monument and inside circle.
Look at that. Furia actually able to reset as well. They're back up to 4 strong. 6 kills for them so far. A good game for them here will go a long way as they have been kind of hovering around that bottom half of the leaderboard. We'll see if they can pull something out here, but Change the Game is on the move. See, meanwhile, Quizzy, he's got to figure out his pathing in. As Furia just trying to get rid of Zapalui if they can. The Molotovs will land on him, but it's not going to be enough to finish him off.
Up on fire, but
now Tiantian
through it. Yeah, Tiantian, I mean, they're up on the top of it, and with no one else being up there, it's very hard. I mean, you can only really get them with util, and no one is effectively willing to expend it, trying to claim them right now. So, shooting gallery will change the game here. Only 2 kills thus far, but should have top 5 pretty guaranteed with where they're currently set, because no one can get up to them either.
No, they are about as good a place as you can get. There you go. Kaunzine will take down our Zapalui. So Furia will lose a Kraken. And now they have to worry about Change the Game, who's right above them. Yep, they are not inside the circle. But there you go, Kaunzine. Big knock on the Wimbo. That might open the door here as we see Team Liquid still trying to make their way in. Ares is looking off in his direction to see, or in their direction to see if they can find anybody. But yeah, Tiantian has to go for this res on the Wimbo. So Furia, they have to move now.
Exactly. You can see the util they're throwing. It's so incredibly difficult to pinpoint exactly where you got to throw them or cook them right, because they're almost always going to bounce too far.
Yeah.
That's what we're seeing here. Almost actually at risk of nading yourself if you throw it all the way over. And down on the other side, that's 5 nades spent by Furia to try and get that flush. Neither of them finding home.
That's 5 nades. That might be much better saved for later. We'll see. Team Liquid, though, Ares, keep an eye on him as they try to make their way in. Alo's going to go down. Sparking going to go down. Alo. Oh, Ares just had the perfect angle on all of this, and Team Liquid now down to Purdy Curdy and Luke 12 in the smokes.
Only he knew. Had he leaned a bit further forward, there were 2 more to be found downstairs. He might miss the top 4 throw and hit them downstairs instead. That's almost what happens, but no, it goes inside, finds the flush in Alo.
Okay, Alo is down, but Sparking still resable. We'll see if they can get him, but that is just a nasty angle from Change the Game. As Asla Pentagram looks like they've spotted out Gen G on the south side. A few shots being sent over in that direction as we wait and see where the next circle will go. Right in the center. All right, easy peasy.
Middle. Furia forced to move. Gen G still out behind that monument in the roundabout, but able to chill for a bit. Now, forced with rooftop and play for Glass, gonna make things a bit harder on the side of CTG, but Glass, you're on your own up here. Gonna play it safe.
Sure is. But he's doing the Lord's work up there, trying to do something about Change the Game. There's just nothing that anybody else can really do. As now Team Liquid will spot out Furia.
Again, use red zone. Orca knock हुआ है red zone से.
So Gen G,
बस revive हो जाएगा.
reign of terror might be coming to an end here shortly.
I think for Liquid is they're able to reset, get one back up alive. 3 players still on their feet in this, and as you said before, I mean, for Furia, those pieces of util, they
perfect nade,
trying to take the top. Ain't gonna happen, but ain't gonna matter either, because Luke and Purdy double nade lobbed over, 3 points to boot with it.
Let them cook, because they are cooked perfectly. And that is going to be it for Furia. Change the game. They still have this high ground, and they can still stay here for as long as they want. Gen G has been spotted out by Asla Pentagram. I'm not sure how much utility they've got. Actually, they've got 11 smokes. They're vibing if they can lay that down. But the problem is that Asla has just no pressure from anywhere else, really. As long as they avoid the line of sight from Change the Game, they can just free fire down onto Gen G.
I don't think Change the Game has done a whole lot to look in the direction of Gen G just yet. I was just going to say now they spot them. That's going to be Orca down early on here. They haven't really looked their way just yet, because the only side from where they could, like Gen G could be covered from Asla, is going to leave them open to the sidelines of Change the Game. So they're now in a very, very beneficial position here on the eastern side.
Liquid in a world of hurt now. As that flush
red zone ने पहले knock किया था Orca को, फिर
finally
kill चुरा लिया red zone Orca का.
Pentagram. Change the game. You're looking at their ammo count starting to get a little bit lower.
Yeah.
They should be all right for now, but they need to start kind of considering a little bit of conservation, because it's not like they're able to loot anything that they're shooting at right now. Even if they do get the kills, they've just been hanging out on this high ground, and everybody now looking over towards that bridge. As Purdy Curdy will be flushed out. It's down to Luke 12 and Sparking for Team Liquid.
Red zone
saw the reaction already. On camera just before as well. They know this game ending in this area of the map. They're like, oh, this was literally the perfect game for us. We could have made so much happen. And that's exactly what these tournaments are all about, especially when you're hunting for top 5. You have to make the most of every opportunity you're given. So to lose out 2v4 against Gen G there is a big hurt for them. Flame finally found in the end, but what a great effort for him. Put a lot of points for Gen G.
You know, that's always the problem, isn't it? Is you can play the best PUBG in the world, but if somebody just has an amazing play or an amazing game. And
CTG का chicken हो सकता है क्योंकि high ground का खेल.
Genji is the grenade gonna bounce off Wenbo's shin, and he kicks it away and will stay alive a little bit longer. But he is the last one left alive for Change the Game, and Team Liquid gonna go down first. But Asla Pentagram gets the win just like that. There was nowhere else for anyone to go.
Back-to-back chicken dinners for Asla Pentagram. Wildcard now, our card. They know how to make their way through Rondo, through Tango, looking as strong as ever. Spearheaded, I was gonna say by Red Zone, but in this game here, it was a full team performance. Great luck down there in the southern side of Neox.
And it feels like it's been that way all day for Asla Pentagram, right? We were talking about Red Zone because Red Zone put on such an unbelievable performance in those group stages, but so far here in the final stage, he has been doing well, yes, but the rest of that team has definitely stepped up to support.
There you go, the twos showing across the board, whether it's peace sign 2, hearts, you name it, they know what to do. Let's see if they can make it 3 with Miramar coming up next.
इस बार तो कुछ नहीं मिला, तुम्हें तो भर के मिलेगा। वो रेड जोन था ना तुम्हारे पे?
अबे तो क्या होगा? किल्स तो नहीं है, 2 या 3 किल्स हैं।
भाई 5 पॉइंट तो सर्वाइवल के भी मिलेंगे।
हाँ तो 5-6 कितना होता है? 11-12 हुआ। और बाकी लोग तो मरे हैं, उसका क्या?
Wow. Asla Pentagram continues to impress here at PGC 2020.
बंदे तो मर रहे ना भाई आज तो फालतू के जो तो फ्री में मर रहे हैं आज बंदे अपने रेड जोन साला अकेला मार रहा है जीम्स फाइनली किल किया है 1 किल ना 2 किल करके मरा है जीम्स
You have so much high ground, and also how this whole path around, like you're playing that high ground trying to get in, but the offense, Luke got him down. Then I will say this though, another good position here for Liquid, got some points.
Yes.
And G got some points as well, but it's a difficult end game here.
Luke 12 with the big banger a little later on, as we saw a lot of grenades. This spot in particular, because this spot is so well known. If you do not have a place in Test Track proper, in the Ox Factory proper, a lot of people try and go for that as a salvage spot, and it became a bit of a hotbed for a lot of these teams to deal with.
Yeah, it wasn't deep. I will say this though, the way that as the Pentagram control the center with not just 1 or 2 guys, they were looking every single direction as well, locking this down. That nade though, oh my god. What a insane nade, James.
A double. Big old stuff coming on out here. So very important points for Team Liquid as they continue to try and find themselves a spot. Unfortunately though, as you were mentioning before, that kind of the high ground concept here of the overlook against some of those buildings just really puts the boot in against any movement that Team Liquid would want from there. Asla Pentagram had it all on lockdown.
How many points are we going to end on with them? For sure, at the end of the day, they hit triple digits, right?
They must.
Be so close. And yeah, and as we're talking about prior to this game here, James, I think we might be locking in 1 or 2, maybe even 3 teams, depending on...
Maybe 3, you think?
Yeah, could be. I will say this, Asla and Nemiga looking extremely close to locking this one home here. We're 10 games done, we got 8 more of those. A lot of stuff can change.
Yep, true.
Base looking a little nervous, still looking good for the day after their first 2 bad games here. Hopefully for them on Miramar it's going to change.
Maybe, of course, a bit of a different game as that is going to be on the desert here, but for all of these teams trying to get a few more points, scrambling things, I think, as you're saying, I think at least Nemiga as well as Asla Pentagram, with the way that they are playing currently, Red Zone, very happy with that one as well here, as this team is going from stride to stride, right? Because as soon as we looked at the group stage and we're thinking to ourselves, damn, Red Zone is the guy. Here in last stage, these, all 4, like, as individual components are coming together, showing some strong showings here. 17 points, not the biggest chicken dinner, but it's chicken dinner nonetheless.
It is. The amount of points obviously getting here. We're deep into the double digits, close to 20. You're doing absolutely fine. Genji also with double digit into the 10 kills here. 14 points for them too. 5 teams total on double digits, James. For obviously also fragging odds, but looking good. Liquid, if they didn't have such a bad day yesterday, they would actually have been close or even in the top 5 with how good they've been doing today. So a good change of pace for them, but We need two more good games to be close.
A little bit of I have feels for Na'Vi in a game like this, right? When you're dropping the ups, when you have this kind of location, the circles coming your way as well, you'd be hoping for some decent points from this. But Asla Pentagram will take #1 position, 99 points, and kind of the downfall of a lot of what Na'Vi wanted to do. Namiga now at 96 points when everything's said and done.
97, but yeah, that's correct.
That's, yeah,
you're close. You know what?
Numbers.
Yeah, 97, yeah, almost at the triple-digit mark. And surely these two teams here, they're going to continue with that huge amount of confidence that they've been able to get from these two. As the Pentagram in that first spot. You know, 2 more games to go here, James. We're going to end on 110 to 120, and they're going to be like, okay, tomorrow, they're going to be able to make moves. Yeah, they could potentially deny someone a final spot here. So that's the big operation and campaign for the teams in 3rd and below. You gotta make sure you get even closer.
हैशटैग बनाने में बहुत समय है भाई. हैशटैग बनने वाला कितने पॉइंट पे बोलो.
Na'Vi looking pretty good, but our mid pack that's in the change with the 50 points and a little bit below.
1265 कैसे पहुंचोगे हैशटैग बन?
With 1 or 2 decent games or even some double-digit games here, they could actually get into that 5th spot quite easily, and that is the #1 task. You need to be close, if not in the top 5, you need to be within that striking distance. Otherwise, it's going to be, for tomorrow, it's going to be extremely difficult.
There might be a few running away with it. However, it is still rather close here. We still have those games remaining. So, to a break. When we return, we have more here from last stage.
देखो एक चीज तो है एजला पेंटाग्राम वालों का एक चीज है वो अगर जिंदा रहते हैं तो चारों जिंदा रहते हैं. एक चीज नोटिस करना, ठीक है.
Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast TMA and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
हाँ वो तो नहीं हो सकता है, टाइम चला गया. हाँ नहीं, कुछ भी हो सकता है सिर्फ ब्रो. अभी 3 मैचेस और इम्पोर्टेंट डे का 3 मैचेस बाकी है. फाइनल बैलेंसियागा कोर्सा बट पॉसिबल है वहां पे. अबे ये कयान पीएमजीसी वालों को भी मिल रहा है क्या?
Hello, PUBG and PUBG Mobile fans. Thanks to your passionate, unwavering support, we've been able to grow tremendously on the battlegrounds of PUBG and PUBG Mobile. To give back to our fans, even in a small way, and to present you with a brand new experience.
इनको ब्रांड कोलैबोरेशन वाले स्किन्स ना साथ में निकालने चाहिए ताकि अच्छा कमाई हो, क्योंकि ऐसे भी तो वो लोग लाइसेंस के लिए तो ले ही रहे हैं परमिशन. इनको PUBG मोबाइल में भी साथ में लाना चाहिए ताकि सेल्स बढ़ जाए इनका. साथ में ब्रांड भी खुश रहेगा, जो कोलैबोरेट कर रहा है उनका भी सेल्स अच्छा होगा. मतलब समझ रहे हो. स्क्विडी टॉयलेट किया साथ में, कोर्सा किया था क्या साथ में, मेरे को नहीं मालूम. कोर्सा के कार्स अवेलेबल हैं PUBG मोबाइल में.
A variety of PUBG-themed events and hands-on activities are waiting for fans to enjoy to the fullest, so be ready. For online fans, a special website will open, bringing together every
कमाई हो गया.
moment
अरे
of PGC
ठीक है,
and
समझ गया.
PMGC, so you can enjoy PUBG United anytime.
स्पिन करके क्या मिलेगा इसमें?
For the first time in esports history, PUBG Global Championship and PUBG Mobile Global Championship will unite on a single stage, starting with a grand opening ceremony on a massive scale. Each day brings new and exciting moments. With that energy building up, the intense
बहुत कमाई हो गया ऑलरेडी पीछे पे. हाँ
PMGC will come together for the first time in history on one united stage. On this one-of-a-kind stage,
Fun
the
spin
world's
outs.
top players will battle in back-to-back grand finals, offering an experience like never before.
Yeah, X left.
One world, two
Who
champions
left?
coming together in a truly
Esports.
historic moment. November 24th to December 14th in Bangkok, Thailand. Come and experience PUBG United to the fullest. We will continue striving to be a PUBG and PUBG Mobile that never stops working hard for our fans. Thank you.
मारेगा. रुको रुको सर जबरो, अभी 2 गेम बाकी है. मेरा भी बेकार ही टीम बना है, अपना बंदा लोग नहीं मार रहा है.
Welcome back, everybody, and we have 4 games down today. We have seen the rise of Pentagram. Namiga still holding on to the top spot, and we still have a bevy of teams right below that have got their eyes on that top 5 spot. But we've only 8 games remaining, Toby. Anybody who's at the bottom, they need to make something happen now.
Yeah, definitely. And unfortunately for a lot of the people sat behind us, it has a lot of Thailand written all over it down towards the bottom. Good thing for Sharper is that while it's been tough, we saw them in that fight against Petrichor just then, where Thunders actually woke up. It wasn't the same Earth Zapalui kind of bandwagon that a lot of people were on through the group stage, through previous tournaments, but at least here, while they're still down the leaderboard, it's something. It's a starting of a showing a ball that can maybe start rolling.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you see a 20-plus point win, and all of a sudden you're right back in the top 8, and you got eyes on 5. Yeah. So, but it's going to take some doing. We have 2 left to play on Miramar. So who will be the teams that come out on top there as we check in with Petrichor Road? It's been it feels like they started off strong. They just dropped another 3 spots after that last game. Like, it is, I don't know, man. It just, anytime it feels like we see something good from them, it followed up with just a whole lot of nothing.
It's a lot of individual prowess right now. I mean, Ming finally actually kind of coming back to somewhere near his former self of tournaments past, but outside of that, but outside of that, I mean, when we've seen them have success, they have needed Chewy as well, and Chewy so far for me hasn't really been delivering here in the last chance. Maybe they'll find a way to get him enabled more and take some more head-on fights, because that's where, I mean, at least again in the past, Ming was one of the big boys.
और ये शुरू हो गया.
We get into our second to last match here for the second day of LCQ.
Let's go. Let's take it over to Miramar to close things out for the day. And we'll see if anybody can make a jump once again as we are going from the hard southwest all the way up to Campo Militar. As Miramar started off yesterday, it was got a little spicy kind of early. We'll see if that remains the case here today.
I think, honestly, from here on out, it's going to be spicy all the way through.
I think it has to be.
Regardless of simplicity of planes, simplicity of circles, with how much is at risk, it's not just top 8, but it's top 5 here teams are fighting for, and even more so come halfway through tomorrow, when some of those top teams are locked in, they all of a sudden get a whole lot more power, a whole lot more authority on who makes it into the top 5 alongside them. It's going to get only more crazy, from here on out.
Yep. Can't stress it enough, guys. Top 5 of this lobby are the only ones that will be making it on to the grand final. Everybody else will be heading back home, wondering what could have been. As we see 17 landing in their normal Picado looting spot. Will they get a little bit of good luck? Will they get a little bit of fortune? Will they roll nothing but cherries? Will they get 21 on the draw? Or will they have to make a long rotation? okay.
They're inside circle.
Could
so
be worse.
That.
could be a lot. Well, could be a lot worse. That's what I'm.
Yeah, definitely. And for 17 as well. I mean, it's not been ugly as it has been. There were times during group stages where we were like, wait, is 17 even gonna make it through to last chance? Like, are they actually gonna get eliminated in bottom 3? Because it was not looking good. But they too have found some success, gotten a little ball rolling. And now, well, we'll see if they can do that. Same thing with Gen G here, off of what we just saw with Orca and Flame in a game where I thought that was going to be maybe a 1 or 2 pointer. Them two netted up a lot of kills with placement points to boot a nice turnaround for the boys in Gen G. You see there, second place overall, 10 kills. And I'm pretty sure almost all of those kills came from just those 2 players.
Yeah, shades of Gen G from earlier this year where we saw Orca and Bean just frag out, and Gen G almost they were making a run at EWC. Like they were looking really, really good, and we finally got to see a little bit of that action once again. 17, meanwhile, currently sitting in 3rd place, 76-point. FaZe right behind him. Now the difference between those two, though, you're talking about 10 placement points and 10 kills, so it is just kind of wild. But let's talk about Red Zone. And hear what he has to say.
And here is Red Zone from back-to-back WCD. So I would like to ask you, what is this momentum of this incredible things that happening right now? What's fueling it?
일단 백투백 치킨을 드셨는데요. 정말 지금 기세가 정말 놀랍습니다. 혹시 이 원동력이 뭐라고 생각하나요?
글라즈 햄머 선수가 운영적으로 되게 준비를 많이 해줬는데 게임 와서도 그대로 잘 해준 것 같아서 치킨 잘 먹은 것 같습니다.
So our teammate Glaz and Hammer, they've been giving great calls. So I think that's what happened. You know, good plays, and so that secured the chickens.
Wow, so let's cheer for Aslep Pentagram. Let's see if they're going to grab another chicken or not. Aslep Pentagram is here.
Bye-bye. Aslep Pentagram with the 2-piece on the wild card maps. Now, it must be said that both of those games, you saw Aslep Pentagram in just perfect positions.
Yeah.
On Tego, they were on the north side, nobody around them. This time in test track, nobody really around them, spread out inside the compound. But you're talking about it. Hammer and Glaz with the shot calling, that's what put them there. So, you know, you got to give credit where it's due. And then, again, they were put in these really, really good positions, but you still got to get kills. You still got to get points on top of that. And they went the extra mile and even secured the win to go along with it.
PUBG is a team game all the way through, regardless of who gets the kills. It is a lot that goes into getting yourself into a spot from where you can make that happen. FaZe now in a good central position. They decided they didn't want the gold Mirado, simply too flashy, so they parked it in the pool alongside their other vehicle. They should be able to get it out should they want to, but currently sat in the 2-1-1 split with some pretty prio terrain in their lookout. So we'll see if they opt to group up, if they even get a chance to group up, because if anyone reads that, for example, Gustav sits solo down at the crossroads, there might be a pull-up to follow. Good thing for them is the teams that are around them right now, we're talking Liquid, 17, Amiga, all in decent position too, and none of them are really known to be heavy pull-up phase 1 type teams.
Yeah, and I mean all of those teams also already in positions, as you said, that they're comfortable with, right? Like, we'll see what happens there. Luke 12, meanwhile.
It's a bait.
Yeah, this is absolutely a bait. Artix has the angles from long range. They know he is up there. And no, oh no, look at this. Extends the Navi guy. You just can't get a fair fight on this map in this lobby without somebody third party and fourth party. And yeah, I think Orchid just reading the tea leaves there and realizing, you know, well, let's not go for this. It's 1 point. Needed later on.
Also, they've been hearing the vehicles on the south side of that coming up. They're like, yeah, there's more to play for. We have Magor inside circle, and we would actually, if possible, like some more points, because we're sat in 14th right now. Still definitely doable. A little bit of a 9-point jump up for them to Petrichor, but with half the games almost there, almost half the games left remaining to play, Orchid could definitely still turn it around.
See Petrichor Road, AZ being the scouting man, looking to see what he can spy out. We also got a few teams still making their way in. Change the Game and Geek over here on this eastern coast. Looks like Change the Game are stopping down to do their scouting, and Geek may be pushing right into the bottom of them. So we'll keep an eye on that. And also Aslep Pentagram still way, way off in the southwest.
I'm pretty sure AC actually just spotted Rock on the south side there on the very southern edge of the power grid plateau. That's actually pretty important to realize. I mean, you might have Chewy having heard the vehicles come up from Picado, but that's a pretty important read, seeing, guys, we are being backfilled. There is a team behind or on the side of us, so when we opt to group up, when we opt to push on through, just be aware that any crossing can come with bullets fired. So a good read on AC to keep his eyes on the south side of that one.
You got a brief glimpse there at Change the Game. They're hiding inside compounds. You saw the glider of PWD is flying overhead, but I'm not sure if he's going to spot anything out for GK. We'll keep an eye on it, while Rock, you can see just off in the distance trying to spy out there next move. And now Tianchan, they're going to catch Quizzy. And that is just a perfectly sprung trap there by Change the Game.
Not the first time they've been setting up traps, CGG, but rarely that they've been rewarded for doing so. They've been sitting around on bridge crossings, on roadsides, time and time again, but usually no one has opted to come their way in this one, despite the fact that PewDiePie is in the air going, where the... I checked that like 3 times, where were they? And yeah, unluckily not too much you can do about that one.
Well, camps don't always pay off, but when they do, it feels like it makes it all worth it. It's like golf, right? Every time you hit that one shot, you hit the one shot that goes straight down the fairway, all of a sudden it makes everything make sense again. Well, Geek's PWD with the high eyes in the sky, going to let the rest of the boys know that Change the Game is on the move, and a few shots from Diffex will land, but not enough to get the knock, as FN Potion going to push right into Furia. Kalanzine, he's got the Panzerfaust, and Star-Lord's going to be the one that suffers for it.
From a surprisingly passive How in the world did Kraken not win that? The Flash couldn't... Wow, I'm going to need a replay of that.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever scoped in. I'm not sure if he got flashed and just got denied the opportunity to. What happened there?
That was brutal, yeah. I'm not sure what happened, but...
Great reaction from Rex, though.
Yeah, give credit to Rex, and he's going to find Kalanzine now as well. Gizera's going to push forward with that Panzerfaust, but he is the last player left alive on his squad. Can he at least secure a point? But no, Breakers is going to steal everything away for FN Potion. After losing Star-Lord, they'll at least get 2, and now Zenith will at least go over to Furia. Can he pull off something here? Rex playing around the wall side. He's going to win that one, and now the push comes in from Breakers.
You got to do it right now because you have Hello My Bad seeing and hearing all of what's going on here. And I think if you're an Amiga right now, you're starting to wonder, wait, this is called the Magnet Compound for a reason. The issue is they have 2 players split down on the south side of Hacienda, so they can't really collapse on this, and Getrox is already in a pretty decent compound, so I guess for both Fury and FN right now, they're kind of lucky that Nemiga is not eyeing this more than they are.
Love to see Gizera secure that, and indeed he does. Rex goes down. Breakers knows he's on the roof. Feels like he's really leaning into this Panzerfaust.
Full timing.
See if he hits it. That's going to be a hard shot to hit. And yeah, he's going to find the roof. And now FN Breakers will have to go. No, Gizera strikes him from the top.
Gotta give it to him, man. Good. Solo performance there. Lost his teammates way too quickly for comfort, but able to get the 3-piece and keep his team in it. Unfortunately for him, there's no rest station right next to him, but water treatment is in play, and honestly, as tough as this circle is going to be to rotate into, it's kind of nice. He gets the rest of his teammates now and get into water treatment.
It's good for Furio.
Yeah, exactly.
He's already making the send here, but Hello My Bad and Amiga, we've seen them do this before. They've camped these revive stations. They did so to FaZe yesterday, and this might be Furia getting caught by surprise once again. Amiga, they are going to see if they can send 2 up there. They've already got 2 inside the zone, but now FaZe is shooting them as everybody's trying to make their way down south. Amiga is just sending it off to the north.
Also, kudos to Corsair for not going for the closest rest station, but actually thinking, no, I'm going to think twice about it. I'm going to go further outside circle. Issue is, Hello My Bad saw him on that path there. I'm not sure how many blue chips he was able to get in time, but he's definitely going to be hearing this bike come in. As I say that, no, he cut the engine a bit earlier, and while that helps him in mitigating sound cues, I don't think he's going to get here in time, at least to deny the rest to come through. Corsair might be dead, though.
He might be in trouble. He's going to immediately hop in that vehicle and get on out of there as the grenade will explode. So Gizera very, very quick about his business, but unfortunately all the rest of Nemiga are pushing down. Can he at least get into the long building? No, he can't, and Furia gets eliminated.
Unluckily for them. Down they go. For the time being. I'll see here, FaZe. They upped it to group. We talked about this position just before as Gustav able to hold on to it, and the rest of the team collapsing on it as the circle opted to go further south, as far south as it possibly could, all the way down to Cantera.
That is actually super. I mean, it feels dirty, but it's just really, really smart on the part of Namiga. And I'm wondering why it's only Miramar that it seems that they really do this, where they just have a lockdown
by the way, guys,
on these res stations so hard outside of zone, going in first circle.
I think in asking your question, you also answered it too. It's because it's so far outside circle. They know that they can chase that guy. They saw him all the way there, and there would be no good reason for any other team to be up there when they just had a hard shift in the opposite direction.
Sure.
So.
I mean, maybe it's as you said, it's the hard shift that's really driving it.
Oh yeah.
But, I mean, gosh, great. It's just very heady play for Namiga, as it is free points to be found, and and every point so valuable here in these last stages. As you see, they're still currently holding on to second place.
And to make the best of a bad situation for both Fury and Evan, who got eliminated, they got effectively as many points as they could have possibly gotten off of an early game fight. Pochan with 3, of course, missing the last one there, and then Fury with the whole team wipe, but in the end taken out. So while it was by no stretch of the imagination a good game for them, a 3-pointer is still better than a 0-pointer, because that's math.
That is math.
We don't do a lot of it, the two of us, but when we do it right.
Simple addition is where we draw the line.
3 is more than 0.
Exactly. Exactly. We can do greater than less than usually. Okay, Myth. They are coming down on this southeastern side. They're going to be waiting for this zone to pop. You saw Asla Pentagram making their way through Los Leones. Circle will pop, and it's going to center just to the northwest of the crater. So all of our teams in Minas Generalis, you see them already. Orchid, Team Liquid, Gen G, kind of sharing territory right there. But where the rest of these teams go, Rock also another split from them.
Observers wanting Myth just crash straight in to change the game. I think that's bad idea. We'll see if that's what they end up doing, but I don't think so. And for Pentagram as well, wrapping, I get the idea of wrapping east out of Los Leones, but you got to cut it straight north, and maybe honestly even cut back towards the west again, because you know there's going to be nothing to come from through those fields out east. As I say that though, Glass is actually kind of headed out there. I think it's just a quick stop to scout though as Levante. They know they have opponents on the other side of the road, but Fex, good job on him to protect his teammates as they're trying to repark the vehicles.
Good stuff.
They're collapsing
so far, but yeah, looks like Namiga, they just decided that Miramar is the game where the map where they just want to crash on everybody. Meanwhile, Asla Pentagram, they're going to run into Myth on the south side, but all of this is happening just as the dust storm arrives, and that's going to put a pause on the action.
Yeah, a little bit of a pause here, but on the southern side, big fights are taking place right now. Glass trying to make the run to safety. This all happening as two teams coming in from each their side of the circle are stopped. They effectively both stopped here to scout. Neither of them wanting to take fights, both of them wanting to make space for themselves. The issue is, it is first place against dead last. Myth cannot afford taking this fight right now, and more importantly, not afford to lose players.
And wouldn't you know it, Change the Game has eyes on it as well, so they're third partying. Meanwhile, back up in the north, the sandstorm has gone away, and now Namiga has sent Gedrox into the compound. You see the big wrap that Namiga has on them. They've already sent Leosh into the zone. He's getting shot at from far away, but right up close. Gedrox just waiting for Vard to try to peek that, and oh, that's an easy grenade. Cook that thing to perfection. Oh, goodness. Okay, the follow-up going to come through as well, but FaZe already on the move once again. As looks like Jeems +1 have gone up there to try to take off Leosh, and they will in fact do so, and they'll get the flush as well. So now FaZe turning the tables, but Levante will find the knock-on effects, and Vard will go down too. So that is a big trade coming in from Namiga.
Able to get a lot of points off of this one. I like the idea of what they were doing, FaZe wrapping around the southern side, recognizing that they had a solo on the inside of the circle, trying to take the fight to him with numbers advantage, but losing 2 forwards. So now it's just Jeems and Gustav left alive here.
17.
Circle, but 17 is starting to flex out here too. We saw just before Little Ghost going over to get the rest on 7-7, I believe it was. So they're now up to 4, but they still haven't been able to regroup just yet.
FaZe able to get 2 inside zone with eyes on all of this, and now 17 also kind of creeping over here to see if they can maybe third party. But Amiga going to be able to hop into vehicles, get back in. New circle pops. It's going to center up. Dead center, essentially, once again. Hallow, my bad, kind of on his own. And yeah, that was the flash that tops Kraken. And oh my goodness. It's like his gun just stopped working.
Imagine if it's not the scar as well, right? Headshot, body shot immediately. Unlucky for him.
That is.
See the reaction on their faces.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. That is brutal. He had him dead to rights. Okay, Gizera got that. Got the win in the end with the high ground. And unfortunately, after that, he tried to go for the res, tried to be a good teammate, and unfortunately, Namiga sprung the trap, and that was what took down Furia, as we see a number of teams still trying to make their way in. Asl Pentagram came in from the south side. Howl is by himself going into Venus Generalis. Red Zone still off to the east outside, and Gen G all eyes on that direction. Changed the game. Meanwhile, working their way around the crater. Namiga, still trying to take that fight with FaZe. It's been lasting forever. I think it's a 2v2 at this point.
The issue is that neither two teams have been able to get over the top, and I think both are anticipating that there's a team set just up at the top of the hill waiting for them. Little do they know, it is completely vacant, so unluckily for them, they won't be able to find out, I think, either until it's too late.
Nice grenade there. Gets Gustav pretty low. James will keep re-peeking, just making sure that the push doesn't come through as Levante. This is all just ego peak battles around the mountains here. Either team wanting to give away as Levante, yep, okay, that headshot will be enough to force me to come back. Gedrox going to try to return the favor with that mini. And, yep, that's where we're at. We're just trading shots.
Neck muscles, the strongest muscles on the side of a PUBG player, just bouncing, leaning constantly, left, right. The upper abs getting a good core workout going today.
Well, Gustav is going to go ahead and leave.
अरे कोड आएगा गाइस, ये मैच में टॉप 4 में मैं भूल गया था. Yes.
See if maybe
कोड आएगा, लॉगिन कर लो PUBG Sports.
The grenade going to sail just a little bit too far. Gedrox going to push right in, and James going to be ready, but Gedrox gets the better of him. Nice spray from him.
Yeah, Nate thrown over, went far, but mitigated some audible cues there. James not scoped in by the time the peak came over the top of Gustav. Tries to go to safety, but Levante had his number written. So FaZe out in 14th.
अरे PUBG Sports खोला ना भाई, यहाँ पे
place they were sat and tied first coming into today now with a pretty decent sized jump up to top 2.
PUBG Sports खोला ना तो इधर भी स्ट्रीम चलता है ना PUBG Sports के वेबसाइट पे.
We kind of lost track of them in the middle maps a little bit, but finding with only 2 here, doing as much as they can. Actually, because Gedrox
he's driving for rest. I mean, they have until 21. Is it 21 or 24 minutes? And now I can't remember, but they should have enough time to get the rest. Thing is, sure, you get rest, but bro, where are you going with this?
Well, he does have 33 first aids, so
he's chilling.
I think he might be okay. I
but
think that
he's too far away to get that rest.
Yeah,
not gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That was as we say, ambitious.
Yeah.
All right, Howl, the last player left alive for Pentagram, but Gen G has got him keyed in. The grenades will sail just off to the side. Howl waiting to see if he can maybe catch one of these guys before they make the push on through the windows. Will blow up the vehicle, and he's gonna go down flame. Takes him out as the Bronco rolls down the hill.
Yeah, I mean, tournaments past, it was all about Bean, but today Flame and Tozy have been the ones delivering and continue to do so here. Na'Vi well plays smoke to deny the vision for Boostic, because that could have easily been a kill or two as they come pulling up on the backside of this Gen G split.
They had to go somewhere, and this looked like it might be juicy. Bean all by himself tries to lead it off with a well-placed grenade, doesn't find anything. Na'Vi just going to move through like a SWAT team. They don't clear out the low side, though. They immediately go up high. Bean has that backpack, jammer pack, Ready to go, and now here it comes. The first peek comes through. The second peek will do a little bit of damage, but no, extends will take him down in the end.
We talk about windows of opportunity. Na'Vi seeing Flame get the kill onto Howl there. They realize, wait, if he's up there, they've got to be split, and now they continue to fight forward. Na'Vi, this was a perfectly timed play down that southeastern side. They also had the split with the nades and the smokes to boot, so really good read from Na'Vi to make that play happen.
Very nicely done. A fight of opportunity, and Na'Vi coming out ahead. Flame now the last player left alive for Gen G, but Boostic and the Orchid boys have decided to come down, but Boostic will lose that fight against Hakatori, and now the rest of the team are arriving, but you see Lurex still separated from everybody. Hakatori just asserting his dominance. Will go for the high side. Fairest looking down to see if he can maybe catch Orchid from an angle that they're not expecting.
And this circle, I mean, is absolutely death. And that's why these teams are committing so hard to these edge fights right now, because they know there's going to be nothing to fight for inside this circle. Flame does get one, able to stay alive for a bit, but then taken out by Fairest. Fairest 2 is going to be taken out immediately after. This is what I'm saying. They're trying to clean points on the edge, because once they have to come circle center, they know there's literally going to be nothing to fight over.
Yeah, Team Liquid in a 2-2 split on the northern side. The southern part of their 2-2 has vision over all of this, and Orchid will go down in the end as Na'Vi starting to wake up here in the late day. 7 kills for them so far. Petrichor Road, meanwhile, they're sandwiched between Change the Game and Sharper as Scappy from Myth, the last player left alive. He's going to find the knock, or the flush rather, onto AZ. Extend's going to go down to the blue. Non will take down Scappy, and now Change the Game can turn their full attention over towards Petrichor.
Yeah, this fight between CTG and Petrichor has to come to an end quickly, because whoever wins this needs to get up on the ridge line and scout out of this position. But both of them dug in pretty deep with the cover that they have, as Ming Ming now tries to make something happen. Pushes up close, but loses 2 to the backside. Grenade comes through from Arestabalui.
Sharper with the low side grenade, finding massive knocks there as Ming Ming has to push right in to Change the Game just to stay alive via their smoke clouds. And he's going to find one. He takes the knock on a Wembo with 1 HP left in the bag. Sharper still trying to come over, but now Team Liquid is taking shots at them.
I love the commitment from Sharper here. They have the compound outside in the field, but they know there's more points to be garnered inside this one. Ming Ming again. Such a good step up from the very talented mechanical player here, trying to make something happen. Runs back to safety, but the safety is only going to be for a little while. Shots now being fired back towards him from the southern side.
He's desperately trying to get these flushes, and he will get 2, but he won't get Tiantian, as Tiantian now will try to turn his attention towards getting up Hangy. Does he even have time with Sharper bearing down? What a spray from Tiantian! I don't know, Arestabalui just didn't see him, but he just got absolutely roasted.
Was he looting? Was he looking at the map? I'm not too sure, but he was not prepared for that whatsoever. Jedi does get the flush onto one, so they know it's only one left alive, and now for Tiantian, there should be no way this is going to be allowed. Able to get the first one, though they couldn't take out the BRDM in time.
They couldn't do it. Tiantian still running around. He's going to hop out, hop back in, do a little seat swap, see if he can find something. He's going to try to trade with Jedi, but not going to happen. Thunder will take him down as Purdy Curdy has spotted out Levante from the northern side. So snakes in the midst here for Team Liquid. I think they lose 1, but they do end up taking him down in the end.
Circle closing in, but Sharper now has a BRDM. While it might be half HP, you take that thing and you drive inside circle. That is great cover for you to try and utilize as Ruck. They had the stables down towards the southwest for a long time, but have been forced to make a move on out, and now trying to suppress 17, successful in doing so. While taking the knock on 1, they do find 1 in return onto Xiao Bei.
A very important knock from Centastico. Once again, he's delivering for his team, and he's going to force 17 to pull back into their compound. Now Liquid dealt with their snake from Namiga, but 17 has one of their own in Gedrox right behind. And he's still got 22 first aids to work with.
One hand.
Yeah, he's just sitting there taking a drink, man. He is comfy and cozy. Well, GK Spyro now is right behind Team Liquid as well, and they have no idea. And he's going to find the knock on the loop, but will immediately get traded back down by Purdy Curdy, and that is absolutely huge.
Exactly. Clutch turnaround. Liquid needs this one going their way. 58 points thus far. But like we talked about, just get that one day with games going your way, and with a win here, that could potentially boost Liquid up the leaderboard.
Okay, they get their man back on his feet, and now they have to defend from 17.
They actually have the repair kit as well.
Got the repair kit for Sharper, so that BRDM is going to be looking so fresh and so clean and clean. as Alo has the P90 in hand. Rock just has to try to survive a little bit longer. They've got a lot of space to move around, but so much utility being sent over in their direction now by Sharper.
Yeah, Thunder's just not close enough to find anything. Oh, Halo. Last bullet in the spray finds the headshot onto Little Ghost, taking him out. Xiao Wu and Xiao Bei, again, working with just smokes for cover. They have to push further forward. They're inside circle just exactly on that northwestern tip, but I mean, 7-7 is playing it slaughter here. We've got to keep in mind this man right here. Gedrox one step at a time, but he's down to just 10 first aids. Now he's going to have to run eventually.
The journey of 1,000 miles starts with one first aid. As Purdy has a nice angle, full spot out Xiao Bei. And now Xiao Wu is in the smoke, and oh, he's like, don't crawl over by me, you're gonna give me away. 7-7-0-0 now, the last player left alive. 4-17, but another good grenade for Purdy. Purdy might be enough to finish him off. 632 damage for the IGL of Team Liquid, but it's gonna fall just a little bit shy.
Knows exactly where he has him, cooks it once more, maybe a bit too much, but nonetheless able to dislodge 17 Gaming to full effect. Goes to the spray here as well. Not able to quite find an Alo there. No, doing pressure down towards the southern side. This is what I was talking about. Liquid, they need to spread out. They need to try and maintain control because the high ground here is very beneficial if you know how to take use of it. Oh, you're about to die, Fantastic.
Well, Rock is just getting shot at by everybody that's left in the lobby as Thunders will take down the vehicle, which in turn takes down Fantastico. Sharper now pushing forward with that BRDM, knowing that they have Rock down to just a duo. But do they know that BL has the Panzerfaust? Indeed, they do not. He will take down his own teammate in the process, but Souls gets taken out, or Jedi gets taken out, and now does Rock? No, okay, that's a that BRDM's done so.
It is busted.
Goodbye.
Completely and utterly blown to pieces. Look at this Purdy looking to go into the 700 points.
8 kills, baby.
Yeah, exactly, racking them up for Team Liquid. But while all this has been going on, Gedrox has made it into the circle. Navi still has yet to be taken out. Now starts shooting, and it's going to be Sosa to find one on the edge.
Oh, that's got to be so irritating for Gedrox. He's like, I finally get into the circle. I finally take it. Oh, the grenade from Luke 12 will be enough to finish off Rock. And Gedrox will still play around that edge as Navi. Oh boy, that is a raid boss that's pushing into your side. Team Liquid maybe getting caught out guard as Alo has gone off to the side to hunt down Gedrox.
No more heals. 20 bullets in the AUG. And
what more do you need?
Well, some util, some heals, some flashes,
a few more things.
Some boost, level 3 gear, BRDM, Panzerfaust. You want me to continue?
I'm telling you, there. Well, look at the utility counter for our teams here.
Yeah.
Liquid is even sitting pretty low, but Namiga has nothing. Navi only 2. They got a grenade and a Molotov as Alo will collect that point here as Team Liquid continue to climb up the leaderboard. Navi, though, we finally get to see them shining once again. 9 kills for them in a 3v2 for the win here.
Yeah, 5 placement points reward for Gedrox's 32 heals commitment there as well. Good 3rd place for him. And now a very doable 2v3 I should say for Navi, because they are forced to flex out, and unluckily for them, they allow for Alo to get into this flex position, but can they isolate him? Can they take this fight to him? Or will Luke and Purdy, because they need to make something happen now as well. Indeed, they do. Issues Hagatori with a FAMAS in hand. It's simply too dangerous. Headshot connected, so Luke's able to find him.
And that's a huge knock. Hagatori was the up-close man, and they already know where Sosa is. Yeah. They can get the revive onto Purdy Curdy, and it is just going to be a 3v1 versus Sosa as Alo, they're going to take the shots at the toesies,
to do something,
and he's going to try to make a run while the res is coming through. This is the only shot he has to try to take down this one player from Team Liquid that's still solo.
They're actually allowing for this play to take place. They are not expecting this whatsoever. He now hears us. They have to come and try and help him out.
Alo in the 1v1. Sosa will try to make the peek. He's going to find him. He's going to get the knock. He wins the 1v1. Navi gets another kill. Sosa down to 17 HP while Team Liquid is on the high side staring down.
Oh, he went for the heals. Not going to get him. Alo, look at this. He's confused too, and I get it. He was allowed to make that run happen. They want to get the flush. They got the point with it in the end, but a bit scary there for Liquid. Good game for them, though. Double-digit kills.
But my, oh my, whew, what an end.
They left it a little bit sweaty there at the end for sure, but you know what? It doesn't matter at the end of the day. A win's a win.
And they sat right next to them as well.
Of course they are. Yeah, Halo already looking over. How much damage did you do, man? How did you get me? But yeah, Halo doesn't lose those 1v1s very often, so he's got to give credit where it's due. Sosa actually owned him there. But another good performance here from Namiga, as they have been just sneaky good on Miramar.
Yeah, so there Levante cheering his teammate get rocked on as well for a good performance. Team Liquid finally able to get something going here, but I'm not seeing the size of joy, I'm seeing the size of relief, as these guys know it's still a tall mountain to climb to secure a grand final spot.
They put themselves in striking distance, and that's all you can really ask for. But we've got one game remaining for the day, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
पहला चिकन डिनर टीम लिक्विड का पूरे सीरीज में हेलो आलू बराबर दिखता है स्पेलिंग भी आलू जैसे ही दिखता है स्पेलिंग हेलो
back from the dead. They get themselves the Miramar victory here with one more left on the day, but this is important stuff for the boys in blue. Will they be able to continue it on throughout the rest of last stage here? Joining me, Martin, to talk about the Team Liquid bounce back.
Man, the consistency today. 2 clutches from Halo, 2 situations where they're getting points on games that are maximizing points on games they shouldn't.
Hello, trigonometry.
I will say this though, Halo, huge clutch here, but this one, Curdy, the game from this man was absolutely slamming. I think he got 700 or 800 damage to this game here, and also the clutch to take Hakatori down, to take this win home here, and that was massive. That's 16 points yesterday over the games. They're going to have a huge step up today compared to that.
Yeah, some great shots coming out from the boys. If a minor gripe, you know, just too many overcooked grenades on some of those engagements, but other than that, they were firing on all cylinders and going up against
पूरा स्प्रे गोल स्प्रे कर दिया था उसने भी
down Hakatori, which was very important. Damn that Nate. Considering Hakatori was on one for this game as well.
He was. He turned on 5 kills or 6 kills and 500, 600, 700 plus damage for him too, but he did not win the last engagement. Luke 12 took him down here pretty good, got knocked, but yeah, how many points are they going to end on here?
Headed मारा इसने
12, so 13, so 23 points. That's 37 for this. That's 60 points today on their 16 points yesterday, and we've only played 5 games, James. That is huge. An average of 12 points per game in just 5
मैं तो पिछले कितने दिन से 7-8 स्ट्रीम नहीं 6-7-8 स्ट्रीम से वो कर रहा हूँ मैं वॉच पार्टी चल रही है अपनी
I guess they were hoping for a little bit more than what they got from this game.
8 नहीं बल्कि 9 स्ट्रीम्स हो गया 9 स्ट्रीम
Tomatoes not happy.
वॉच पार्टी के बाद खेलता हूँ 9:30 बजे
I get burnt, I'm going to call it out as well, but I don't go out in the sun. I don't like the sun.
Kill anyone on
no, they call me the day walker. But anyway, yeah, of course, watching them as they don't have the easiest time to transition into the Circle 17 game in there, it was always going to be hard coming off the side of that hill, right?
Yeah, sure. Levante and Getrox had a little bit of a rough engagement. Dying a little bit early here because of that. Getrox did manage to salvage the point.
अरे उसको भी जोड़ो ना Sub-Zero.
But the impact that had on FaZe Clan was huge, right? It delayed
हाँ वो वाले दिन को भी जोड़ो भाई.
Event वाली तो करी नहीं थी. It delayed them in such
अरे आप समझ नहीं रहे हो मैं स्ट्रीम बता रहा हूँ कंटिन्यूस स्ट्रीम मतलब वो इतने दिन से देखा ही नहीं मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ क्या बोल रहा हूँ समझे नहीं
That is massive. 16 for Navi, 11 for Namiga. It's the same names over and over again.
Yes,
today, James.
it really is. Especially for Namiga up there as they're doing it. As you said, the 16 is kind of important for Navi, right? Their games have either been hot or quite cold. To say the least. Also, a funny interaction, of course, with them leaning over to Sosa and the Navi boys. Like, you just ran me down. What's going on over there?
No, you can't give that man a FAMAS at level 3 gear. I'm not going to win that. And then Luke 12 said, no. This is our game. This is our time. We're not going to take another top 4 here. We're going to take this win home here. That's massive for them. And that's going to have a huge impact once we get to the World Leader. But remember, they started
38 points.
They were in the bed. We're nothing. And I think they're going to end on somewhere 75.
Let's see.
Bro, I am also a YouTuber. Please help me a bit.
76 points, James.
ऐसे यूट्यूबर कैसे बनते हैं भाई? हेल्प मी बिट मतलब बताओ, हम तो बैठे ही हैं हेल्प करने के लिए. हेलो मलिक भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है?
Our 8th and 9th place. That is 15 points, James. That's way too much. So right now, the active chase of Rock, Change the Game, and Liquid chasing down.
मेरे को मिला, मेरे को भी 39.5 पॉइंट मिले.
There's only 10 points between 3rd place and 8th place. There is 6 teams fighting for those 3 spots right now.
Yup, with 7 games remaining, I'm looking towards the bottom and I'm starting to, in my mind, write off some of these teams. I don't think, based on the performance that they've had yet, that they're going to be able to make this jump up with that being a moving goalpost here, Avenger.
The most interesting thing is that we still have prize pool changes, right? So
yes, true. Yes.
Each placement that you're able to take higher up
Sub for sub.
is going to have a huge impact on your overall prize pool. So there's every game to be played for still here.
Yeah, at this segment of the
आज
tournament,
ironhide bro को ज़्यादा खुश नजर आ रहा है पॉइंट टेबल देखकर. मैं देख भी नहीं रहा पॉइंट टेबल. नहीं मालूम कितना हुआ. मेरा हैशटैग थोड़ा सा क्लाइंब अप किया है, वही देख रहा हूँ, और कुछ नहीं देख रहा, बाकियों का नहीं देख रहा.
If they just get a few more points here, that foundation that they have been building so far through here day 2, that's going to be enough for them to step on the top 3 podium tomorrow.
It feels like for Team Liquid, right, they just needed that one game's trigger of confidence. Where that was during the day, for them, seems to have occurred, and maybe they can parlay that forwards here to be able to get them to the grand final. Because right now they are that 1 point outside. What a recovery that would be. And with one more Miramar on the cards, it's time to find out how 12 games will make everything shape up here for a last stage.
James तो टट्टी निकला guys.
1 game left here on day number 2 of the final stage, the last stage. Team Liquid putting themselves back in the conversation with a big win there in match number 11. Navi also jumping right back up, but the desk said it, Toby. Avenger said themselves the drop-off from 8th to 9th is too big. If you want to be in the conversation come tomorrow, you need to have something here. So if you're on that right-hand side of the leaderboard, you need to pull out all the stops here in the final game.
No doubt about it. Big step-ups here to finish off the day strong. Looking into tomorrow with some confidence, with some motivation going your way would be big for anyone sat 9th and below, especially looking all the way down to the bottom of the leaderboard. While you might not climb too much off of a good game, still you're going to be that much closer to the competition coming into your 6 matches tomorrow.
It feels like at this point there's still 3 spots that are up for grabs in that top 5.
Yeah.
Namiga and Pentagram, they have put on a show. I feel like they're pretty set, unless they just have an absolute crash out tomorrow, which feels unlikely. But those other 3 spots, I feel like we've seen a lot of shifting around. And now here we go. We're going to go down to the southeast for our final game.
So you say there's a chance.
There is always a chance. Always a chance.
That's all I'm going to say with that, and then we'll see what happens. Or he's going to go with that lost the onus, and I'm fine with both. So we'll see how things pan out, as a lot of teams are down here in the southern side to kick things off. FaZe, of course, their ult dropped down here in the southern side of us, and with VP not being around, that means Gen G gets to split out and take control of the entirety.
अब Team Liquid वालों को interview आएगा.
Even more so, it gets to split even further than that. They'll take the east side compounds too.
There you go. They'll change the game dead center here. Now, currently changed the game sitting in 7th place, but they're only 10 points removed from 3rd.
Yep.
So that is just how tight everything is on that left-hand side of the leaderboard, how close it is going to be at the end of today and going into tomorrow, when there are only 6 games remaining to determine who our top 5 teams will be that make it to the grand final, and they will rejoin the rest of the teams from the group stages and Full Sense, who we have not gotten to see just yet.
Exactly. It will be interesting to see how they're going to fare. Congratulations, of course, to Belmont, who graduated from university today.
Hey!
So he got that going. I'm sure that from there,
हाँ तो नीचे वालों को देखो, 3rd से लेके नीचे वालों का देखो ना पॉइंट ज्यादा वेरिएशन नहीं है. क्या वो ऑडियो चला गया मेरे को?
तो पॉइंट्स है ना. 8 तक जितने भी हैं वो टॉप 5 में आ सकते हैं.
Creeping up that leaderboard, finding himself.
नंबर 1 और नंबर 2 का सिक्योर है, कंफर्म है ऑलमोस्ट.
FN का वही वाली बात है, वो साला 2-3 चिकन मैच एक साथ ले जाएगी अच्छे किल्स के साथ.
जी कौन PUBG का इन गेम करेंसी स्किन्स ले सकते हैं.
56 वाले का भी वही है कि हो सकता है.
but they are still currently in second, still going back and forth with Namiga. We've seen them trade spots today, and we'll see if that remains the case here with the one game remaining.
It's insane to me when you look at this top four that we have Asla, Pentagram, and Amiga in here.
I don't think anybody.
I don't know. I mean,
don't think
this is not to sound disrespectful. Quite the contrary. I am so impressed with what both these teams have been able to do. We have multiple global partner teams here on the struggle bus.
I mean,
and then you have a zero LAN experience Namiga come in, or not zero, but very little LAN experience Namiga come in and stomp people. Pentagram looking like they didn't belong here on day one of group. Then all of a sudden, Red's going, oh wait, I do remember how to play the game. And then he steps up, and in doing so, enables Howl now being able to go out and deliver. Hammer
Rocky Sports, क्या रे तुम लोग थे रे अभी top 5 में थोड़ी देर पहले.
Communication has been completely flipped upside down in a good way here in the past couple of days. And, no, I just think it's amazing. Global stages, man. They either make you or they break you.
Yeah, I mean,
They
look,
make you or
it
break
is
you.
the last
Let's
stage.
go.
Obviously, the lobby a little bit, you know, more forgiving, right? But our top two teams didn't attend a single PGS this year.
True.
Like that's where we're sitting right now.
Insane.
And they're coming in and putting on a show here in this last stage. Well, the groups, the grand final is going to be a lot more difficult.
Oh, of
they're
course,
going to
of
find,
course.
but you know what? You take the W
अरे,
where you
घास
can
नहीं
get
दिख
them.
रहा
And right
था.
now, they are feeling very good.
Oh yeah.
With great
Uh-oh.
reason now as
Facts,
FaZe is going to be pushing right into that GK compound on the south
Foot आ
side.
गया होगा.
Vex going to be the closest one, but it looks like
Pyro हिला है.
I don't know if he got the call to pull away. Yeah, James is
Yeah.
looking over in that direction. May have spotted something.
I was going to say, what did he hear or see? Or was just gut feeling that maybe it was a bit too eager trying to contest this because they must have, with him, how the play path was literally right down here. They must
Rocky
have
Sports
seen
के लिए तो खराब
the team
कर रहा
jumping
मित.
Puerto. So good on them to disengage. Not so good for Rock. To
यार
lose one
डेल्टा
early on. That's
फर्स्ट
RBN
किल
down.
डेल्टा ने किया.
Is not. And Rock, another team that one good game could jump them all the way up into third. They've been having a hell of a tournament so
Mishra
far. But they've got
Hello,
one game to
Mr.
play, and
Mishra,
they've
welcome
got
to the
do it
stream.
with three. Is Boostic going to get spotted out by Gizero? So that's
Yeah.
Orchid's big man down.
Exactly, and that's been the name of the game for this last chance so far. Orchid, as a reason, they're set down towards the bottom. Boostic, usually when they have success, he is the one to start
I don't know
those
placement
fights.
points
Almost
के
pretty much
importance
guaranteed
के
for
बारे में
first
बताओ.
knock in any given fight, but
वही है सेम ही
never
है
seems to
प्लेसमेंट
be able
पॉइंट्स
to
तो
get into
सिमिलर
position
है.
to
हैशटैग
make
10
that
को
happen, which
मतलब
we
हैशटैग
heard
1 को
from the
10
interview with
पॉइंट
Red Zone in
फिर
the
6
previous one,
4
how Hammer, how Glass are so
6
good
5
at
4
putting
3
him in
2
the
1
right place
1
for Orchid. They've struggled to
8
enable
7 को 1
Boostic
1
to
है.
that same effect here in the last chance.
प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट का इंपॉर्टेंस क्या है? पॉइंट मिलेंगे
This
तो
was
क्या?
more just, I don't even
Kill
think
कर
this
लो,
was a camp. This
उससे
was
अच्छा.
just two teams running into each other out in the wild north, just south of Oasis.
अरे भाई
as
स्पाइरो क्या
FaZe continuing to toy with Geeke here. Spiro got a few shots into James rather.
घेर घेर के
Fire, but it
घुमा
looks
रहे
like
हैं.
James should be okay.
That is incredibly brave. I mean, I think they heard, or maybe quote-unquote felt the rotation from Pentagram coming in on the southern side, saying, okay, so we're not going to cut up that direction. But for FaZe to come over, get shot at by Geeke from inside the warehouse, then go away, I thought, great, smart disengage. To then go back and make that play once more, that is, they really wanted that.
नहीं दिखा क्या?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit disrespectful because I'm pretty sure they know exactly who it is that's in there. As Ardix now is going to get spotted out by Posa, and that's going to be another
गाड़ी उठा के
one
भाग जा,
taken out
कोई नहीं है.
for Orchid as FaZe pushing into the Diffex looting spot in Porto Paraiso. I think they knew exactly who to expect in here.
Yeah, you'd
and
think so.
Diffex, playing that wall, but you're coming into Geeke territory. They are not an easy out by any means, especially not this man.
James is here by himself right now. His team is way further south. They just got shot at from warehouse. Now he's getting. This is a big bait, and he's going to be taken out. I am.
चिप लेके भाग जा. सोसेट ने स्टारलॉर्ड को नॉक किया.
Nonetheless, it is what it is. Now
Malik bhai, thank you for the membership.
Yeah, FM Potion.
Thank you. Welcome to Iron Fam.
Fall right on top of Navi.
Ah yeah, Malik bhai.
Unfortunately, Navi
Membership there. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the
They
support.
weren't there to defend Sosid, and now Hakatori comes from the high side, but Rex spots him out.
Yeah, Hakatori. If there's a player you want to get rid of to get a good all-angle position, that would be him. You can see Extensia trying to hold any sort of crossing for Rex to push on forward. Throws a nade, not to do much damage, but to mitigate audible cues as he swings the corner with the sawn off in hand. I think he heard him jump just inside, so if he can place the nade, well, no. He's going to be able to get out of there.
Ferris just dancing around.
Yep.
Ferris
Rex
ना
will
साथ
go
में.
ahead and take the rooftop once again. He knows that they've got one guy picked out here, and then they've got two that are up on the hillside. So FM Potion got a good read of exactly what's going on as Ferris is basically on his own. Now, the good thing is he does have support from that high side, and it doesn't look like anybody's looking over there, although change the game. Wenbo was starting to creep over in that direction off to the east. I don't think he's going to get vision onto the Navi boys anytime soon, though. They are on the other side of a very large mountain.
Yeah, exactly. There's all the way down the hillside towards the waterfront. So I think Wenbo
that actually got in.
Positioned. It's not gonna be looking that way. As seen it. That's one good nade. Is he gonna get the second? Oh, not gonna happen twice. Third time.
जिसने भी जीम्स दिया होगा ना, उसके तो -30 हो गए होंगे.
Oh, just shot. Fourth time. Fifth time?
See, like he landed it perfectly the first time and started feeling himself a little bit, and then unfortunately it was just not the beef.
Back to your golf stories, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I hit that on the driving range.
Exactly. I hit the most beautiful chip on earth, and then the next 5 I just sail the green. It's okay, whatever.
That's why we're partners in casting, because we both play golf. Rex, now, I mean, again, this is the main issue for them. Had they just been able to pull into this building,
यहाँ पे कोई दूसरी टीम नहीं आ रही है हेल्प करने का. तुम लोग को अभी तुरंत फाइट खत्म करना चाहिए.
They're paying, I mean, for good reason, Hagatori a lot of respect up on this hillside by saying we literally can't aggress in the open, because with this guy set up here, who's to say what kind of crazy headshots he's going to land?
Curious to see if Extends actually was able to. What is he doing?
Scouting.
Okay.
His team is on the road.
Oh,
he don't have a glider, so might as well use a boat.
Got to use something. Any
pass हो गया
storm. Well, Extends manages to get down to the coastline. He's going to try to provide some support. Rex. Ooh, Rex. He's going to play from this. Yeah, they play from this side of the roof where your team can defend you. And yeah, I mean, obviously you got Hagatori up there. Oh, that's a good grenade. Gets him down to half HP. Do they have any follow-up for it, though, as the new circle does pop? And this is going to be dead center.
Oh, yeah. Rare that the coastline gets rewarded. On the east, usually we have a lot of south circles go coastline, but now out towards the water we go here, towards the east, and for Hagatori, that just means he can stick around for at least a little while longer.
Cross कर रहा बंदा देख, Hagatori देख.
Yeah, this is what I was waiting for. He's got that MP5 in him, and he immediately makes the push, and Rex doesn't hear it in time, and he will go down. Ferris has that high ground, but the rest of FM Potion are going to try to make the push across the road. Ferris has to drop back down and heal up. But look at how low Zenith already is. Star-Lord, they're going to lay the smoke wall down and continue this push.
Breakers are still up on the high ground inside the building, but look at this. They're continuing the flank around the side of Extend. Spots one on the backside of the blue smoke. Able to find the knock on him to that Zenith down. Star-Lord now needs to make something happen. He's completely trapped in between two positions, and Extend gets himself another one now.
Hagatori मार दे किसी को तू भी.
Breakers, who had an incredible day yesterday.
Hagatori versus Breakers है विकी रो. Literally Hagatori versus Breakers हो गया.
Much 1v3 against Navi, suppressed, contained by
Literally वही हो गया है.
They know exactly where they have him, and there's nothing he can do but watch his teammates get flushed.
Wow,
नहीं Hagatori मारो. कैप्टन है ना.
Navi,
अच्छा आपका कैप्टन नहीं है ना.
नहीं भाई. And they turn the tables on FM Potion as now Petrichor Road and Team Liquid will run into each other in the open field.
Actually में Breakers को मारना चाहिए.
West rather of the center.
क्या फायदा होगा मालूम है?
Already down. Now the trade's coming through.
Hagatori को recall भी मिल जाएगा तुरंत.
Just yet, non down to 12 HP. Luke
तो फिर Hagatori भी मार सकता है ना विकी भाई. वैसे बोल रहा हूँ आपको मिलेगा ना.
He's going to catch him slipping. He gets two immediately. We'll have to reload before turning back Purdy Curdy, but Purdy Curdy will get that knock. Now Ming and
game
will collapse
9:30 बजे ठाकुर.
Team Liquid after
डिनर पे जाऊंगा मैं आज नहीं खाया हूँ कुछ. भूख लग रहा है मेरे को.
Match 11. They will get
इसी मैच खत्म होगा जाऊंगा खाने 9:15 तक आ जाऊंगा.
For the sake of the highlight, I wish Julia hit that third one as well. That was a 6 spray transfer onto the second. Almost connecting on the third too, as Nemiga now comes in to try and clean on up. Petrichor wounded already. Now to be absolutely butchered by Nemiga. Great timing on the engagement here from them.
And who else would it be but Nemiga?
अबे इधर राइट में.
Collapse onto this fight right as it's ending and try to take advantage of Petrichor Road while they are resetting non.
किधर टीम फाइनल जाएंगे among this team? 5 टीम.
Yeah, he's
5
all
टीम
by
top 5.
himself, and he's just going to go retreat to the shack as Nemiga, they're stopwatching their brains, ticking a little
Breakers
bit
को नहीं
too
ढूंढ
loud,
पाया
so
ये
they're going
लोग.
to go ahead and get on the move once again.
Was these type of situations that we saw Breakers on yesterday come out victorious in, but again 1v3 here is probably going to be a bit tricky as nades come in. I feel like they know where he is. And
Oh, nice one Levante, let's go.
Exactly, not flexing for the webcam.
Levante going news. ये भाई chill मार रहा है.
Is still sat in their water, trying to make sure that his team has somewhere.
Thunders कहाँ है?
Where in the world are they? They are actually in between phase in Puerto.
अबे इसके बंदे कहाँ हैं?
Also, can we somehow go onto this island just for the memes, please? It's not like it's a super important match. We can go out there, right? Somehow.
वो अकेला पानी के किनारे में बोट में बैठा हुआ.
That's still a lot of water in it. There's an island still in it. So there's that. At least Thunders has somewhere to retreat to there. As we see Furia on the northern side, they're going to find their way. They've got a pretty good route here, all things considered. But the south side,
नहीं वो इसलिए होल्ड कर रहा था कि वो रिकॉल कर पाए अपने बंदों.
Very tough.
Coming out of Puerto now is going to be tricky, that's for sure. And for Myth, they have a tough decision to make. Do we try and run up the mountain?
भाई जिम्स मर चुका है.
Run up the mountain now, or do we sit here holding anyone that tries to back out maybe?
मतलब वो 10 मिनट के अंदर वाला माइनस किया होगा मेरे को.
Play here instead of pushing further north.
भाई जिम्स ने मुश्किल से 11 पॉइंट कमाए हैं.
Keep an eye on it as Breakers.
Breakers ने ट्राई किया, फंस गया Breakers.
They're going to try to push right in. The grenade comes through. Hackatory is on time though. Will go down to that grenade, but that's
Hackatory का पहला नॉक हो गया.
No harm, no foul, as he'll get right back on his feet. Meanwhile, Sharper, they're trying to make their run, but Fex is going to come there just in the nick of time. Gets sprayed out. The seat swap comes through.
हाँ नेड वाला मिलेगा.
Get him down, but look at that.
मिलेगा बिग भाई मिलेगा.
Exactly.
Damage है वो काउंट होगा.
That south side rotation coming out of Myth. I actually sat here. The issue is they're not really ready and waiting. They're sat here looking both ways. Thunders. Guys, you're safe. You're safe. Well, no, they're not, because he just can't see them from there.
नहीं रेड्स 10 टीम जा चुकी है, ठीक है. 5 टीम यहाँ से जाएगी, 15 हो गई. और एक टीम वाइल्ड कार्ड टीम है जो कि होस्ट कंट्री का टीम होता है. होस्ट कंट्री का बेस्ट टीम होता है. तो फुल सेंस करके एक वाइल्ड कार्ड टीम है जो फाइनल में ऑलरेडी है. फुल सेंस Thailand की टीम है, already है वो.
As made in Thailand, they're going to make their move and they're going to run into rock while they do so.
The timing for this could be perfect for Sharper if they opt to properly engage in a fight here between Myth and Rock, and Sharper gets a chance. Third party, that could be huge, but it's such a difficult uphill rotation. You have no chance to scout forward, so Myth forced to send it in blind, and luckily for them, the brick and silos are free for the taking. So
वार्ड भी मार रहा है.
Okay, they're trying to drive past FaZe. That is a bold play, but a bold play that pays off for Sharper as they get to the beach for now. But look at GK, they still have
Sharper का एक बंदा पानी में है ना.
Take out the tire, so Sharper's going to have to drop down some smokes here. But look at that.
वो बोट वाला इंसान.
There it is. Okay, I don't know how GK stopped shooting at him there for a second.
Able to live through that. Issue is now they're out here on the coast, and well, actually benefit is there's still Thunders out on the island that can do something to, if not shoot at opponents, then at least give info of who is where. But of course, phase 4 coming up in 20 seconds time. Oh, he has an inflatable boat as well. We might actually see that in play.
Oh, he's vibing. Get that.
But of course, we're shifting off water, so should go straight on top of CTG with this next shift.
That rigid hull inflatable boat. Will he...
That you sail backwards.
Yeah. And will he make the play? We'll see. All right, new circle's going to pop, and yeah, where else is it going to go, right?
लोग रिकॉल नहीं किया ना, हैकर लोग हाँ नहीं किया.
Looking pretty good.
नहीं कर सकता रिकॉल. छोटा हो गया बहुत.
As well, Namiga, they only have to really worry about Furia. Over in
FaZe वाले रिकॉल करे.
Oh, look at that. E-pickup popped by FaZe, so we'll see where they decide to go.
Call that a Taylor Swift E-pickup.
Oh yeah, was that?
Oh, yeah, connect to us.
Don't get it.
It's fair. There was a whole thing about the private jets that she took very.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. We got there in the end.
I just had to explain it to me.
Yeah, that's
I'm
how
old.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I even tried making Taylor Swift.
भाई ये फेज बहुत अजीब है भाई.
Nonetheless,
तुम EP लगा ही नहीं सकते हो भाई.
But Shabba, they survived one crazy vehicle rotation. We'll see if they can make it one more as they now try to go up into the hills and seemingly will be able to do so. A few headshots connected, but.
The
fact that they get to wrap around this, they just dodged 4 teams. Look at the south on the map right now and how many teams are going to have to fight coming in. Sharpa just avoided all of that.
I mean, goodness gracious, if Thunders is able to rejoin them.
फाइनल में 18 मैचेस होंगे, उनका पॉइंट 0 से स्टार्ट होगा, अलग पॉइंट.
Blessed rotation in the history of ever is FaZe Clan. Going to hold on to that string. The cords as long as they can. Looks like they're going to opt for the northern side of this. Well, actually, no. They're going to go to the warehouse of the Amiga compound.
Levante, let's go.
Be ready for this. Gedrock's already taking the shots, but
तीन बंदे हवा में मारो. एक मरा.
Magore though will spot Vard out of the air, and now Fex and Gustav had made land.
Oh, dodging
weaving, trying to make it down to the ground. Vex, though, landing right out in the open, right in front of Leos, who takes him down instantly. Now it's just one left alive. Gustav, trying to see if he can do anything in a 1v4
ऐसे टीम को कैप्टन में नहीं लेना चाहिए भाई, जो ऐसे रिस्की गेम प्ले करते हैं. गाड़ी कहाँ जा रहा है?
And the GK boys coming into Rock, and Rock down to 2. But they're holding the line here. Biel, though, going to get spotted out by Quizzy, and it's all down to Souls.
And this is exactly what Jabba wanted to avoid. This just chaos of a south side fight where too many teams are involved. You can't really control anything. First one to fall is
Hackatori का डैमेज कंसिस्टेंट है, लवांते का किल कंसिस्टेंट है, परफॉर्मेंस बेसिकली एक दो मार रहा है. आज के डेट पे लवांते और हैकेटोरी के दोनों के बराबर पॉइंट है मेरे लिस्ट में, सिंस और हैकेटोरी कैप्टन है.
भाई हेलो माय बैड देखो कैसे मारे जा रहा है
भाई.
मार रहा आज बहुत मार रहा, कल नहीं मार रहा था, आज मार.
जब नहीं लिया तो भाई मारे जा रहा है.
Even more kills to their already impressive total.
Oh yes, Pentagram down on the southern side, soon to have to take fights here as well. They're being shut at by both Jabba and Gen G now as well. Red zone spotted from up high. This angle just very, very difficult for Pentagram to really do anything about.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Gen G do this, where they just kind of hang out on the edge and just assert control over everything around them. They've got one left on the northern side, Flame. You can see just watching their backs, and now they will have to move once again. But look at that, change the game. 17, their compounds are going to be really, really difficult to make it past.
Delta क्या किया रे तू?
Gen G is a smart disengage. Get back up to Flame and see if there's a world where you can wrap north on this. There's not necessarily a bad idea of when every option comes with a lot of risk, then that's the better of him, I'd say. Myth, though, a lot of kills they need to find, and right now being successful in doing so.
Jabba must kill उठा रहे
here at the seams, right on the edge of the circle.
There's Zapalui, the last player left alive, and now Navi coming out here and getting involved as well. At least 2
Olympus को मत ही लेना भाई.
Hackatori going to get the knock on the Baron, as there's Zapalui just hiding behind the tree. He sees red zone, cruise past in the Bronco. Gen G going to push there.
फाइनल से बहुत अजीब होगा भाई, वही तो फाइनल से भाई कौन चलेगा किसी को नहीं पता.
Is going on the south side.
Yep, and for Pentagram realizing there's a lot of fighting going on down here and getting the rest onto red zone as well. They knew they need to take this fight. They can't backtrack. The teams on the other side, and red zone enabled right away. Finds the first one. Glass with a double nade comes over the top as well. Louis does get one in return. Red zone now down as well. So damage going both ways here.
Just did not expect the snake in the grass as Glaz will get taken down, or Zapalui will get taken down as well. Hackatori actually going to steal that point away. So Navi up to 5 kills now as Asla Pentagram. They are down to 1 player. It's just Howl, but they have 4 points. He is still trying to make a meal of Myth here. Olympus has a little bit of a ridge line that he can hide behind. Howl just hiding behind his fort, but this is outside of zone. And everybody, it seems, knows it.
Yeah, Olympus wrapping forward, knows exactly where he's going to feed that in for across the Kiss, spots him as well. It's a 2v1, but they know Navi is nearby, so they can't commit too hard, because then this will happen. Olympus caught in the open, Hackatori wastes no time finding the first.
And look at this, Navi collecting their 6th kill. All of this happening because they were able to pull off the great turn on that hot drop from FN Potion, where they lost 1 early, but they end up taking down the entire team. And now they have 3 left alive.
Last stage खत्म ना हाँ कल last stage. Last stage का कल final, कल पता चलेगा कौन सी 5 टीम जाएगी इसमें से.
Take them out. That'll be very nice, as Furia will go down in 10th.
Quizzy creeping on in here as well. It's only phase 5, so he can move quite a bit between his heels. Howl trying to make it further up towards the north. Will be spotted by Kiss, but as you said, it's a 1v1. And for now, Kiss can heal, chill. The issue is he has 5 bandies, and that's it.
Oh, Kiss winning the 1v1 against Ferris. And now Navi, they've got to send Hackatori on over. But Gedrox, Namiga has wrapped around from the south. They catch Extend slipping, and all of a sudden, it's all down to Hackatori.
Love this play. Navi did not expect it at all. Give up on that compound altogether. They thought for sure that the team sat there would not be making a move, but Namiga playing really aggressive in this tournament, especially in this stage of the tournament. And they're being rewarded.
Hackatori Gedrox को मार देगा अभी.
Hackatori now head on a swivel, has to look both ways here. Nate's coming in close, and Gedrox running forward.
Gedrox beat him for a man, and he's going to get him. Hackatori goes down. Navi
Captain मर गया रे.
Is now Glaz, I think the last, or Howl rather, the last player left alive for Asla. Namiga still wrapping around there to see if they can find anybody. I think CTG has spotted out Kiss.
Namiga 4 है, 17 4 है, CTG 4 है, Gen G 4 है भाई. Oh my god.
He's still in there.
He's going to be, I mean, there's
Delta,
no
Delta,
way
Delta जिंदा, Delta.
we should imagine that Namiga is going to anticipate Quisi here. One thing is that they know there's two guys fighting one another, but Quisi has done nothing so far to reveal his positions. We'll see if they're going to spot him or if they're going to be caught with it.
भाई Gedrox भाई क्या मारे जा रहा है.
Take Kiss down. One snake dealt with, two more to
Back
go.
to back 3 बंदे मार दिए उसने.
Namiga, impressive stuff here in the final game. 11 kills already, but that being said, that is great news for everybody else in the lobby. You wanted to have that point sponge to keep things close down towards the cut line, and that is exactly what's happening here as we see Gen G still 4 up.
उतना आइडिया नहीं था तब, कोई बात नहीं. अब तो GG है भाई. अब रैम का प्राइस बहुत ज़्यादा है गोकुरा. अब तो तुम अपग्रेड नहीं कर पाओगे.
मैंने तो और भी बड़ी गलती कर दी.
So that north side is just a powder keg ready to explode.
Great read from all
को लाइक करना ना भूलना.
Saw the kill feed end well, I mean, in the game. The Namiga had wrapped south, taking the fight. They knew that it was Namiga sat inside the compound earlier from their fight against FaZe.
एक बार बोल चुके हो, मतलब 2-3 बार बोल चुके हो.
Control of this, not just that, but playing the south side of it too, so they can't fall back into it. As Howl will be found in the end. It's going to be Winbow. CTG, it's been a quiet start to the game for them. It's been position over kills, and now this fight is going to happen too between Gen G and 17 outside circle.
I feel like CTG stealing that kill away from Namiga after they were hunting so hard might actually make them mad. I don't know if you want to make Namiga mad right now, change the game. But 17 and Gen G still trading here, still waiting for the fight to come off. Bean will find Xiaobei as the blue zone has arrived. He'll retreat back in as the rest of the 17 lads still try to work from that high ground, but the smoke's just making everything slow so far down.
Still plenty of space to maneuver as well because Namiga opted to wrap out. That gives way more room to maneuver for Gen G, thinking we heard the vehicles going to the compound. No one's been fighting there. No one's going to be pushing us from that southeast side anytime soon.
It's just taken way too long for 17, and now change the game. Now that they know that they're back as well, and you can see the shot's going to come through, and that's going to force 17's hand. They can't continue to play this long game, but nice grenade from Lilgos will get the knock on a Tozy. That might open up a door here.
Change the game, might want to fully commit to this push now as well. The issue is in running up towards the north, Namiga will get crossfire angles, and you can see the shots coming from down inside the compound as well. Lurix and Magore, only 2 players up, but could actually play a pretty big role in this if they up to.
है गाइस, एक बंदा नीचे तुम्हारे पीछे. नहीं दिख रहा तुम लोग को? Namiga, तुम लोग को बंदा नहीं दिख रहा क्या जीके का?
Still 4 alive despite that long drawn out fight, but you got to wonder what they're sitting on in terms of utility, and they are just in a bad spot right now, out in the middle of the open, especially if Change the Game makes that push. Hangi was left behind, but Namiga is now pushing as well, and they're going to spot him out.
And they're going to have to fall back because of it too. That is the anchor. They want to secure their backside, taking down. They're completely exposed now and trying to make the back to safety. And you look at this position they're currently set in. It's not going to be easy to fight from here, but Winbow has managed to make it in to a bit of a trap position. We'll see if they can spring it in the great timing.
Immediately turn of attention there for Change the Game, and that's going to open up a door for Gen G. They just have to know to finish. Levante gets brought down to 1 HP and manages to escape, but Gen G, they want to take out that last player from 17, Lil Ghost. They want to clear him out before they make their way in, and you still have that problem of Magore and Lurex, who still have angles onto this. You still see them taking shots over towards Gen G every now and then.
Game खराब करेगा भाई.
How is he still
with no nades, but creeping ever so much closer, just running in behind the Namiga boys, and we'll see again when he opts to engage, if he opts to engage, and how many he's going to get down with him.
Ooh, Magore actually helping out Gen G a little bit there, as Tianjan was going to come down and have a free open spray onto Gen G. But now Namiga once again will find the angles. They're going to spot out areas. Good shots from Gedrox takes him down as Namiga continues to wrap down. But they are an equal opportunity game wrecker, and that is beautiful grenades to take down Change the Game.
15 kills for Namiga, and they're all contributing in their own rights. As they continue to push on forward now with their eyes on Gen G. There is still a little ghost left remaining from 17, who could end up playing a factor in this, as we see the long-range Panzerfaust come into play.
GK का बंदा blue में चला चला
deal with
गया.
them quickly, but here is Lil Ghost bringing the trap. Finds one, finds the second as well.
He's going to find two. That's huge. And Navante will be the one that takes him down in the end. As Quizzy is still alive. Don't forget about that solo snake right behind Namiga. 2 players down. Gen G has to make a push. And that is exactly what they're doing.
Quizzy knows there's 2 guys down. He could go in and make a big play off of this, but I'm not sure if he's going to dare to with the position that GK finds himself in that mid pack. A lot of points to get, but also left potentially to lose. As Flame comes out, gets 2, but gets a bit too greedy on it. Goes down to blue.
Does Orchid win this game?
They very well could.
They have just been easily just hanging out, and now they're making the push. But look at Magore. He's going to run right into Quizzy. Quizzy going to get him. Oh, he doesn't get the knock. Magore stays alive. And now Orchid, can they pull off the miracle win here at the end? It's a 2v1. Levante has the high ground, though.
Tries to smoke all of his teammates, but that's going to be Bates. I think he's going to go for the fight here. No reason for him to try to commit to a rest. His shows he's in a 1v2, and they know that now full well. Both of them bleed out.
Oh, look at Lurex. I think he only had about 9 rounds left for long-range fighting here. Lurex off in the distance. Levante just waiting. And, yeah, I think Orchid at this point, just wait him out.
Yeah.
And he'll eventually have to put himself in position to where you can take him down. Cooked grenade.
He's not going to give this away, though. There's no way he denies. Not. He's feeling it. He's flexing literally every single game.
देख लिया.
Levante has been on fire so far during this last stage. He lays down the smoke, starts to wrap around. He's going to spot out Lurex. Lurex has a tree to hide behind. He'll get a nice shot there. 2 nice shots, but great trades coming in from Levante as he is just ego peeking all of this. Magore has to make the push. He will, and Team Orchid pulls off a miracle win to close the day.
Thank you, Orchid, for not throwing that one. They had a perfect setup there in the end. Bait on behind the trees, gives the info across. Once he goes low, you stay back, allow for your teammate to make the aggressive play. That was a much needed game. They were sat in 14th coming into the end of that one. So for Orchid to be able to get something going, huge. But for these boys, 17 kills for Namiga. Insane.
थोड़ी देर पहले ये Namiga का पोस्टर उड़ा रहा था, अभी Orchid को उड़ा रहा है.
They very much needed, and we'll see how many points they end up getting off it in the end. But at the end of the day, Namiga, as you said, 17 kills, so many points for them, and they have officially become the point sponge of this lobby. It's great news for everybody that was down on the cut line. Even better news for Namiga, as that you gotta imagine that secures their spot in the grand final.
No doubt about it. Good rotations on the side of Gen G2. Didn't opt for a lot of kills, didn't grant them a lot of opportunities for kills, but good job on them. Well, that's going to do it for day 2 here as we go back to the desk for one final time for today.
चलो भाई 1000 तो क्लियर किया मैंने. सिर्फ लेवांते और फैकेटोरी के नाम पे हो रहा है मेरा तो. बाकी सब
लैपटॉप अंडरवर्ल्ड भी होता है क्या? ठीक है भाई.
है भाई.
लैपटॉप अंडरवर्ल्ड कर सकते हैं क्या?
भाई जिसमें बायोस होता है उसमें सब हो जाता है.
तो फिर ऐसा क्यों बोलते हैं कि के वाले प्रोसेसर में ही ओवरक्लॉक होगा, अंडर वो नहीं होगा?
तो भाई लैपटॉप में भी वो लैपटॉप.
Team Orchid slams the ground and was able to take a strong victory here for match 12. The question remains though, is it too late? They were languishing down towards the bottom. It's a big boost moving them forward in the points overall, but tomorrow they're still going to need some big performance.
अबे कितने पॉइंट आए बे सिरजो?
This game, man, that's a ticket to the grand final.
Congratulations!
And with 6 games to go, my plan as the 14 other teams that's not as the pentagram, avoid, abandon.
Yes.
Just do not meet Amiga no matter what you do. Pagaturi and Navi.
Agdaturi मार रहा है.
At a big one here.
भाई फेस क्लैन को हटाना पड़ेगा लिस्ट से. फेस क्लैन साइड करो.
Was very passive on the eastern side. Then we saw that whole absolute insane situation with Gen G with 17 with Namiga coming in there.
आज your point rocket speed increase थोड़ा सा हुआ है भाई. वो फेस क्लैन के बंदे ने मेरा सिंगल डिजिट का पॉइंट्स भी नहीं है उसका. क्या ही बोलो. 7 है ऐसा कुछ है उसका.
Because he actually had the better spot against the 2.
Yeah, not too bad. Nice sneaky little movements coming in from Quizzy towards the end. Of course, GK does still need a little bit more here to try and push things up. That middle pack is quite fierce at the end.
एक दिन नहीं खेला था तब भी. Oh my god.
The last stage.
वो अच्छा टीम बना रहा है.
Everybody's going to be
Potential है साले में.
not as many spots as they may have hoped for going into day number 3. Looking at some of the final moments from this as well, the CTG Tian. We've seen a lot of good frags coming out from him.
He really stepped it up. It's huge, but they had not much to play with that western side there. Delay from Still goes the delay from Gen G, and then the absolute bombardment from Nemiga completely shut down CTG. It's going to hold them off a little bit. They're still going to be in that upper mid pack, be able to strike
12, 13, 14.
here. But
Yes.
Orchid,
Friday, Saturday,
they were
Sunday.
36 points prior to this in 15th place, James. They need these points, and they need
कल
to step
last
up
day
massively
group
tomorrow
last
if they
stage
want to
का.
have a shot at getting into that top 5.
कल बहुत लोग रोएंगे. बहुत सारी टीमें रोएंगी. 5 टीम को छोड़ के 11 टीम रोएंगी कल.
Reinforcement tomorrow to try and challenge for
पहले
those
रोई थी.
spots. As you can see,
कल
when
11 और
they
रोएंगी.
did take that win, yes, okay, they were happy with the victory, but definitely not happy with the full
पर वो
scenario
FN
here for last
ये
stage
full
so
sense
far.
कितनी सही है ना?
Especially after the fact that Orchid looked so
मैं भी
good
रोऊंगा.
in group stage.
They look super strong. One of the top performers, one of the most damage done for sure. And for me though, I'll say this: the 61 points we've seen from Navi total today, and the overall performance from Nemiga to be able to put them into this spot here, I think they're going to be in the 65, 70 plus mark here for them. That's going to be a huge performance for those two. But Nemiga, man, what a day. Orchid happy, smiling, but they're going to need a Nemiga-sized day tomorrow to have a shot at getting into that top 5.
There they are on screen though.
Yeah,
Nemiga
update हो गया क्या
very
point?
pleased with what we just saw from there. For Gen G, not so easy though. They're going to need to get things going. But now it's time for some interviews to round out day number 2 here of
update हो
last
गया
day.
bans यार.
Ryan को 37 points मिले
เอาละค่ะเรียบร้อยไปแล้วนะคะสำหรับ last stage ในวันที่ 2 นั่นเองค่ะ เย้
भाई सुरजो को तो बहुत मिला इसमें.
สนุกมากนะวันนี้นะคะก็วันนี้เดี๋ยวเรามาพูดคุยกันหน่อยดีกว่ากับอีกหนึ่งทีมนะคะที่
अरे लेकिन उसको बहुत मिला ना इस मैच में.
ได้กินไก่กันไปแบบอร่อยกันเลยทีเดียวนะคะก็วันนี้เราอยู่กับ SuperGlide นะคะจาก TL นั่นเองนะคะ so let's talk about it what happened today so the first one you made it in the top 4 in almost every game from match 8 to match 10 so what was it like what was the experience could you please share it with us
Oh, we just, had a really bad day one, so we worked our best to make sure we could play every game today and give us a chance to fight for the top 5 tomorrow.
All right, so we cheer for you, and we hope it's going to be what you expect for. And the second one is really look like you're making a strong push to catch up. And what was the key moment today when things starts to turn around?
I think things start to turn around, before you play the first match, how the teams feels, how the vibes, how the energy are. And it felt good even before hopping up on my computer today. So, it felt good.
Yeah, sure. So that's going to be any adjustment or anything that will be changed for tomorrow, the last day of last stage?
You can always adjust, you can always get better, can always improve, but the goal is just to be better than today and yesterday, so.
All right, so look forward for it for today. All right, so let's give a big round of applause for ขอเสียงปรบมือนะคะกับ TL ค่ะ Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, and for today วันนี้ไม่สัมภาษณ์ไม่ได้จริงๆนะคะกับNemigaนั่นเองนะคะ
कल और भी खुश होगा देखते हैं ट्राई करते हैं. Anyway guys मैं चला डिनर करने उसके बाद मेरे को गेम प्ले करना है so scoreboard क्या बोलूं भाई.
Yeah, everyone is here for you to cheer him. Yeah, you can translate. Like everyone is cheer for him here.
Все поздравляю тебя с таким результатом сегодня.
Спасибо, приятно.
Thank you so much.
All right, so
спасибо,
let's talk
приятно.
about this.
अभी रशियन बोला ना.
First yesterday, and you're still leading in the leadership today. Such an incredible result for your first PGC.
मेरा काम सबको खुश रखना और खुद दुखी रहना. सर जब मेरा Discord DM का रिप्लाई देना तो मैं कर दे रहा हूँ. ड्रॉप मैसेज तेरे को ड्रॉप कर दूंगा. थोड़ी देर में करूँगा अभी नहीं. Like 10 मिनट में करूँगा. रिप्लाई करना.
Ну, мы разобрали, что нам нужно играть более агрессивнее, так как лобби более такой...
German बोल रहा क्या बोल रहा पता.
Я думаю, что это был хороший показатель.
So we made some adjustments and also analyzed the games before it, and And now we're trying to play more aggressive. And yes, adjustments
will be more aggressive.
Yep.
So today we saw it already. And things are looking great right now in this moment. But with one more days to go, the mental game become a big factor. So how does the team plan to maintain this energy and secure the spot to the grand finals?
То есть на данный момент все выглядит отлично, но в последние дни, то есть последний день психологический настрой будет более важен. И как ваша команда собирается поддерживать этот настрой?
Ну, мы, скорее всего, просто сядем, обсудим, не знаю, реплей посмотрим, и я думаю, что поймем, как играть на следующий день.
Teammates and talk about the games and analyze the games, and then we will.
साला footage खाने वाला आदमी.
How to play the next on the next day.
All right, sure. So a lot of fans here. Do you have any words that you would like to say to your fans?
Хочешь что-нибудь сказать фанатам?
Спасибо, что болеете за Немигу, и продолжайте.
Thank you for supporting Namiga.
Wow! All right, and this is Namiga. Thank you so much, Get Rocked. Thank you. Let's take a rest. Thank you so much. All right, so the game is still on, and tomorrow will be the last day of the last stage. So I hope you guys will be here to cheering out with the team you love. ก็พรุ่งนี้เป็นวันสุดท้ายแล้วนะคะของ last stage นะคะก็สามารถมาเชียร์กันได้นะคะแล้วก็สำหรับในช่วงนี้ over back to you, our
Belarusian Alexander Puchko.
Yes, that's us again, and of course Namiga here guaranteeing themselves basically the qualification into the grand finals. That's 17 kills.
That's crazy.
With only 2,000 damage, actually. That's quite.
That's very effective.
That
last game, fantastic for Namiga here, and that's gonna guarantee them, man. That's a whole new level for them to put themselves in. And again, that's gonna be the most points today. They're gonna be in 70+ points.
28 nades.
Orchid though, they got the win. They got the 6 kills and this 10 points along. That's 16 points. They only have 36 points, I believe, prior to this. So 36 points in 11 games, that is not enough. But with this win here, if they can start the day strong tomorrow, they might have a shot at one of those top 5 spots straight to the grand final. This could be the confidence boost needed for this one. But look at that. 4 kills for Mogor. It's been looking good. It's not been Boostic's day today so far.
No, definitely not. And I know that still a lot of people are picking him for fantasy, right?
Yeah, so he was very expensive. He was too expensive for my tasting.
Yeah. But Mogore, of course, having that big step up as well. I mean, this guy alongside Boostic, that duo really was kind of lights out when it came to PEC, right? Looking at them regionally, very strong indeed. Kind of backed up by some more LAN as well as online competition veterans in Lurinx and Arctics. Definitely some chops, some potential here for this team. We saw it in the group stage. We've not seen it much in Last Chance at the moment at all. You're right. Tomorrow is going to have to be a huge day for them.
It's going to have to. And meanwhile, you're going to have maybe, 2 potentially with As the Pentagram and Amiga teams that's running around the lobby just to have fun and have the most practice possible. Most kills in this game too. It's gonna be Levante. It's gonna be Levante all day. And I'm so sad I didn't captain him this time around. I had Akatari, but today I think Levante is gonna be the top scorer.
He may be.
Look at the fantasy and the overall performance once again. 16 kills yesterday. He stepped up again today here.
I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. There's not a day that goes by where I'm not going to have Levante on my team, unless maybe he's extremely expensive in the grand final.
35,000 grand final. You have to argue that, right? But 81 total kills here for the Amiga.
Insane.
That is just next level. That is all the kills that Levante alone had in day one ahead of the entirety of As the Pentagram here. But it is a great showing for them here. FaZe also a lot of kills here, but the placement points haven't followed. Same case for Na'Vi here. Also great, really following that close amount of total kills here, but the placement points today for FaZe and for Na'Vi has really not been showing.
No, it slipped a little bit, and they're going to have to kind of buckle up tomorrow to try and get that a little bit more situated. That said, though, we've had this discussion before. It is quite like FaZe to do something a bit magical towards the later stages, towards where it's dire straits,
I thought you were going to pull out the good old Sunday moves. 23 points here in the last match of day 2. We have one more day tomorrow, obviously, but those 23 points here is going to put them above that 130 point we're talking about.
I think you're right on the money tomorrow, though. You need to avoid this team at all costs. They've got nothing to lose. They will feel even more comfortable on the stage, knowing that there's really no pressure on them. So
obviously, the other
अभी
team,
ब्रेक लूंगा, full scoreboard देख के ब्रेक पे जाऊंगा.
Okay, let's just try to avoid Nemiga and even potentially Pentagram as well.
Probably,
but
yeah.
You know what I would have loved to see, just for the memes? Pentagram, Nemiga, just agree on one spot that they're hot dropping the entire day, have of absolute TDM mayhem for 6 games.
Hello, Devnath, welcome to the stream. भाई क्या हाल चाल? सब बढ़िया दोस्त.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a little bit scary, especially because Nemiga, if they decide we want some of this. Oh my God!
Here we have the total leaderboard. Here's the lay of the land going into tomorrow. The last 6 games that will determine which teams go to the grand final. As Nemiga and Asla Pentagram were pretty much confirming.
ये complete scoreboard. Left वाले team qualify कर जाएंगे finals के लिए. ये सारे team eliminate हो सकती है.
Beyond that, third.
100% तो इसका chance हो गया है.
I would say 8th place.
ये भी हो गया है
almost. A reasonable shot of being able to jump into that top 5, but even beyond that, 9th through wherever you want to go, 14th. As soon as one of those two teams gets a win,
14th, James.
Sorry. No. 51 points.
इस बार क्या G coins code G coins गिवे हो रहा है? हाँ, हो गया. Code आ गया था. Fourth match में आता है. Sorry, fifth match के जब 4 team रहते तब आता है.
And 14th also have good games.
Personally, all I'm counting out is our 2 tie teams at this point. I mean, technically they could have a huge day, right? However,
100-point day. I'll say this though, in my book here, there's 3 spots up for grabs tomorrow.
Seems that way.
Unless we see tomorrow, first and second game on Navi and 17, a pop-off game, double digit, stuff like that, then there's 3 spots up for grabs tomorrow.
Here's our maps for tomorrow. We're starting things off on Erangel. I've been enjoying these starts on Erangel after we had ever start on
Miramar. चलो guys, time for a dinner break. मैं मिलता हूँ छोटे से dinner break के बाद. ठीक है? Game play करते हैं 9:15 के आसपास. से वापस आ जाना. I'm talking about this tournament when you all are playing. हाँ, ये tournament तो भूल जाओ.
We had our halfway point today as well.
पहले PNC में थोड़ा फोड़ फाड़ ले.
We had 65 points in that spot.
चलो रैंक खेल लेना. अपने लौंडे अवेलेबल ही नहीं होते भाई. अभी आप लोग मेरे को देखते हो स्ट्रीम पे, ठीक है? मैं अकेला रहता हूँ. आपने नोटिस नहीं किया कभी एक साथ कभी 4 बंदे एक साथ नहीं रहते हैं. नोटिस किया कि नहीं? बहुत रेयर होता है कि 4 बंदे एक साथ खेल रहे हैं, तो समझ ही जाओ क्या हालत है. बंदे ही नहीं रहते तो कहाँ से खेलोगे यार? अकेले थोड़ा ना टूर्नामेंट खेलते हैं. पिछली बार PNC के क्वालिफाइंग राउंड में मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया था. मैं ऑलमोस्ट डेली सबको बुला के बुलाता था. चला कोई रहता था कोई नहीं रहता था. कहाँ से होगा? अकेला का गेम नहीं ना. 4 बंदे चाहिए इसको खेलने. नहीं होता भाई. 4 बंदे अवेलेबल नहीं रहते हैं तो इसलिए मैं उतना सोचता नहीं हूँ टूर्नामेंट. एनीवे ठीक है गाइस, खाना खा के आता हूँ फिर मिलता हूँ. ठीक है एवरीवन, तब तक के लिए टेक केयर, हैव फन.
Yeah, for sure. Well.
काट के तो ऐसे ही। यो गाइस वेलकम बैक, स्वागत है सम गेम प्ले स्ट्रीम में। टाइम फॉर सम गेम प्ले। रुको थोड़ा सा चेंज करा जाए, स्क्रीन क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है। साउंड कम आ रहा है, साउंड से रिसेट नहीं किया। हम्म 9.5 9.4 वैसे तो हाथ बैठा हुआ है, बट फिर भी अभी थोड़ा सर्दी था ना, थोड़ा सा ऐसे गोली चला के देख लेते हैं गाइस। वार्म अप तो क्या ही करना है, थोड़ा सा गोली चलाना है उसके लिए। कोई दिक्कत हो रहा माउस मूव करने में गाइस, जैकेट के कारण यार, विंटर में यही दिक्कत है। ये व्हाट्सअप, हेलो मिगल गेमिंग, वेलकम। बस यार अभी तो डिनर करके बैठा हूँ, थोड़ा गेम प्ले करेंगे तो थोड़ा सा गर्मा गर्मी चल रहा है, वार्म अप। ज़्यादा नहीं करते. Nice haircut by the way. Thank you. क्या हो रहा है नेटवर्क? रैंक बहुत दिन से खेलूंगा सोच रहा था, स्टार्ट कर ही देते हैं आज. कहाँ है? यो पाठक व्हाट्सअप, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अबे क्या बे पाठक, मैं सुना नौकरी वोकरी छोड़ रहे हो? ओ भाई क्या देख लिया? मेरे को यकीन नहीं हुआ. मेरे को यकीन नहीं हो रहा है कि कौन आ गया चैट पे. आपको कैसे पता चला? अरे सब पता रहता भाई. खबर रखता हूँ थोड़ा बहुत, उतना ज़्यादा नहीं बट थोड़ा बहुत रखता हूँ. पेपर डाल दिया शायद ना तुम? दिसंबर लास्ट है तुम्हारा शायद, मेरे को ध्यान नहीं है. दिसंबर लास्ट. डैनी बता रहा था भाई, डैनी से बात होता रहता ना. हाँ सैटरडे क्या कर रहे हो? कहाँ बैठे हो आज ये बताओ. चलो बाय, ठीक है, एंजॉय. घर पर ही हैं साथ. वो कहाँ ले जा रहा भाई? क्या पांडु बंदा है भाई, जिसको भी फॉलो किए हैं बहुत. हेलो इंस्टिंक्ट भाई, क्या बंदे भाई, मार क्या सब इधर उधर चला गया है अपने बंदे लोग। मैं फंसा हूँ कहाँ पे। ऐसा क्यों ही खेलते हैं भाई रैंडम लोग। कभी कभी 3 मैन स्क्वाड मिल जाता है, अच्छा टीम मिलता है रैंक में। अभी देखो हमारे तो सारे रैंडम बंदे थे। Actually, I can't do much. कुछ करने की सोचनी नहीं चाहिए। निकलो यहाँ से। नहीं बैठो। वेट ही कर सकता हूँ और क्या, कोई आएगा तो मारूंगा। 4 नंबर उधर ऊपर उतरा है, एक यहाँ उतरा है, एक यहाँ उतरा है। सब वैरायटी लोकेशन में उतरे हैं। भेजा हूँ, ठीक है सर, जाओ, थैंक्स। वही पूछना था। ये हॉलो इतना अजीब क्यों दिख रहा है इस पे? हाँ? बाकी गन पे अच्छा दिखता है ये। ओके 3 नंबर मर गया। क्या हम किसी को मार पाएंगे? रिकॉल हो रहा पीछे प्रोबेबली। भाई कल का क्या टीम बना रहे हो सिरजो, बता देना थोड़ा सा जब ये बनाओ तो। दो तीन बंदे हैं पास में, वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं। कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं। Can I do? स्कोप चाहिए स्कोप। हाँ ये 19 नंबर वाले गए यहाँ से।
हेलो।
चलो इतना जोर से हेलो कर दिया बे।
अब बोलेगा माइक से आवाज नहीं आता है तो इसीलिए जोर से बोल दिया।
नहीं नहीं आया आया बराबर से आता है। अभी जिस दिन नहीं आता है सिंपल।
भाई मोजा पहन ले भाई, बहुत ठंडा लग रहा है।
हाँ भाई मोजा वोजा पहनना चाहिए। क्या सीन है मन?
और कोई आ रहा है?
विकी भाई बोले थे, ठाकुर बोला था।
विकी भाई का तो कमर का बैंड बजा हुआ है।
नहीं नहीं वो तो बोले थे
दोपहर में खेले तो थे।
नहीं बोले थे आ जाऊंगा जब आओगे बता देना बोले थे। रैंक लगा दिया हूँ, थोड़ा सा चिल मार खेल रहा हूँ। मेरे को लगा था अच्छे बंदे मिलेंगे भाई, चोर बंदे मिले भाई। सब अलग अलग लोकेशन में उतरा भाई रैंक में। रिकार्डो अकेले में। अरे ये क्या लग गया उसका गोली? क्या मारा उसने? यही है ना भाई, कुछ भी गोली लग जाता है लोगों का। रिप्ले है क्या?
डिसिंग चल रहा है।
हद पार भाई। अरे नहीं आया सपना, नेट भी ज्यादा रहता है ना, पिंग भी खराब है मेरा।
अरे मेरे को डिसिंग वाला प्रॉब्लम बहुत रेयरली होता है, पर मेरे को भी हो रहा है। सोचो जब से अपडेट आया हुआ है।
अपडेट के बाद तो हो ही रहा है, मैंने भी एक्सपीरियंस तो किया है।
अभी एक फाइट में ऐसा हुआ कि एक बंदे को हम मारे, पहला बंदा नॉक हो गया, सेम उतना ही बुलेट हम दूसरे बंदे को ही मारे और मेरे को श्योर था कि वो बंदा नॉक हो जाएगा, नॉक ही नहीं हुआ, आखिरी बुलेट में वो मेरे को नॉक कर गया जबकि पहले हम फायर किए थे। बहुत डिसिंक है इस वाले अपडेट में।
खेले हो रैंक एक भी कि अभी नहीं खेलने का मन है, क्या सीन है?
रैंक हाँ लगा दो, नो वरीज, अभी तो थाली ही है।
अमन देखना इन गेम काम कर रहा है कि नहीं मेरा माइक। हाँ हेलो हेलो,
एक मिनट करना।
हेलो हेलो,
हाँ
आ रहा ना, ठीक है।
Why the hell they followed me?
अबे ये वही लोग हैं भाई।
पहले वाले क्या है, इसके पहले वाले मैच?
हाँ सिरजो तो बोल रहा सेम टीम, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। ये बहुत पहले मर गए थे, मैं तो काफी देर सरवाइव किया हूँ, उतरते मर गए थे। मैं तो जब 20 बंदे लाइव थे तब मरा हूँ मैं।
तो मतलब रैंक खेलने वाली लॉबी अब 10% भी कम बची है क्या?
नहीं नहीं सेम टीम लिख रहा है सिरजो ब्रो, वो मतलब नहीं था, वो मतलब नहीं था, दूसरा चीज़ था। सॉरी मेरा ब्लैक स्क्रीन हो गया था तो देख ही नहीं सकता वो।
किधर जा रहे हैं?
फैंटेसी हाँ कहीं भी चलेगा, आओ खुद। मार करना। अरे एक्चुअली वो एरेंगल से मैं थोड़ा सा उब चुका हूँ बे, विंटर एरेंगल से। बंदे स्पॉट नहीं होते हैं, डल है।
100 बाइट से भी साला ऐसा लगता है कि भाई क्या है यार, कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है
भाई। अरे वीकेंड ही ज़्यादा अच्छा है उससे।
2 बंदे 3 बंदे, एक और बंदा कहाँ है मिसिंग? ओके हाँ
मैं चेंज करूँगा सिरजो।
बंदा है, बंदा है, मारना उसको, गन नहीं है मेरे पास।
भाग गया वो, दौड़ा रहा है। Two guys on blue.
बाहर ही है।
Hey, number one, take healing. Yellow, come here. Healing. मत ले दल्ले। नाइस, एक और होगा अमन, दो थे। मेरे क्लोज है, कमरे के अंदर है। गन मिलेगा? एमो मिलेगा क्या?
इस पे उठाओ, नहीं इस पे नहीं है, आगे वाले पे आना।
छोड़ दो, उजी रख लिया, मिनी उजी रख लिया। 5 का एमो चाहिए तो बोलना।
अभी तो है काम्बर। बाय कभी एक इतना मस्त चलता है ना भाई, प्यार आ जाता है साला उस पे। और कभी ऐसा गूंज ऐसा।
कितने टीम थे बे अमन? कितने थे?
एक ही टीम था।
ओके
स्कारल मिनी एक साथ
चलेगा। स्कारल तो नहीं चलाता मैं, उठाता भी नहीं स्कारल भाई। भाई यहाँ पे लूटा हुआ है,
हम ही लूटे अभी तो
मेरे सामने।
इधर बंदा लूटा था अपना शायद,
हो सकता है हाँ, अपना बंदा आया था।
वेयरहाउस पर उतरा था ना।
एमके है, एमके।
ऑल गुड। एसएलआर उठाना है मेरे को।
उठा उठा। 4x देखा था मैं उतरते उतरते, तूने उठाया था क्या?
नहीं नहीं
बिगरू आप थोड़ा आर्केड खेलना तो खेल लो, रैंक में है ना। इमीडिएट मरने का तो नहीं सोचूंगा मैं।
मैंने तो कहा ही नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ बैलेंसियागा का सेट 3 मिल गया मुझे।
मिल गया? कौन सा?
चड्डी बनियान,
चड्डी बनाने वाला।
ओ भाई ब्रा पेंटी।
यहाँ नीचे है 4x।
तो 5 लूट कैशे खोले थे।
अच्छा वो सब ना, हाँ मैं नहीं खोल रहा, देखा जाएगा।
प्राइम मिल गया उसमें।
हम तो पैसा जमा कर रहे हैं लॉबी के लिए।
नहीं मैंने भी और नहीं खोला। लूट
बूस्टर चाहिए? बूस्टर चाहिए फर्स्ट एड?
ना फर्स्ट एड तो यहाँ है, उठा रहा हूँ। बूस्टर मिल जाएगा रे, उतना वो नहीं है। एक्सटेंडेड मिला तो
नहीं मिला।
ऊपर वाला वेयरहाउस चलो देखते हैं। Pentagram.
साला इतना सारा बूस्टर है भाई।
आउट हरा में। सर्जो का न्यू टीम सुनो, पैकेटोरी, रेड जोन, लेवांते, जीम्स एंड ब्रेकर्स। पूरा पूरा सेम है भाई, ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट। हाँ तो मेरा और उसका आज का मेरा टीम वही लिया है वो।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
देखना कल भागेगा ये लोग। बोलेगा क्यों आयरन भाई तूने ऐसा क्यों बोला?
अरे
अब ये तो रोज देख ही रहे हो तुम।
जॉनी लीवर की तरह हो जाएगा। ये नहीं नहीं, ये भी मेरी गलती है।
कर्म करने जाता हूँ कांड हो जाता है।
ऐसा नहीं बोलते।
डेथ। अच्छा अब मुझे तुम लोगों की आवाज नहीं आएगी, मैं डेथ मैच में हूँ।
हाँ तो वॉल्यूम कम कर दो ना, मतलब
F7 पे भी बहुत आती है।
नहीं F7 पे प्लस मास्टर वॉल्यूम को भी कम करके खेलो। मैं तो कम करके खेलता हूँ। मैं तो बल्कि कई बार म्यूट करके खेलता हूँ, क्योंकि भाई उसमें साउंड का कुछ लेना देना नहीं है। जो दिखा मारो, नहीं मार पाए मरो, खत्म। चलो भाई अमन, थोड़ा PUBG खेला जाए। रोटेशन रोटेशन।
सर्चिंग समथिंग।
व्हाट सर्चिंग? व्हाट सर्चिंग? सॉरी।
जिरिप
जिरिप जिरिप नो जिरिप।
लाइट ग्रिप है साला। इसका में लाइट ग्रिप तो नहीं चलेगा।
रेजर सेट अवेलेबल है। भाई इधर इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई?
इधर कोई उतरा ही नहीं लग रहा है हम लोग के अलावा।
बढ़िया कि खराब है? मैं तो खुश हूँ भाई। अच्छा 7 पे हूँ। कौन है लीडर बोर्ड पे लोग? कौन है? कौन है बे? फिर से बताओ नाम क्या है? नाम 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 सही होगी।
लीडर बोर्ड में सायू? हेलो?
अरे वो वाला लीडर बोर्ड, वो फैंटेसी टीम वाला।
अच्छा
अगर खुद देख लो, होता समय रहता तो खाली टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास दोस्त। मेन लीडर बोर्ड बता दो ना भाई कौन है? दल्ला बोलता खुद देख लो मजा आएगा।
Why so शांति किया?
वो केओस से पहले जो सन्नाटा नहीं होता, ये वही है।
कुछ ज्यादा ही शांति है।
हाँ तो कुछ ज्यादा भयंकर केओस की केओटिक मौत मरने वाले हम लोग। बंदे भी नहीं मर रहे हैं एक्चुअली। मेरे को फोन उठा के देखना पड़ेगा भाई। हैशटैग 7 लीडर बोर्ड चूतिया होगा और क्या। अच्छा आयरन साइड की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई यार, देख लिया था मैं बहुत पहले ही।
अरे ये लोग को जानते हो क्या?
हाँ
ट्रिपल एन क्लैन से इन्फर्नो वगैरह लोग को
क्यों, क्या हुआ?
अभी हम लोग को आमने सामने वो मिला था। They got killed by us.
You killed them?
Yes. तीन
मैं क्या
बंदे
नाच
तीनों को हम ही कूटे।
बिगाड़ो को तेरा साउंड आ रहा है।
साउंड तो आ रहा है। ऊपर हिल पे ग्रेवयार्ड।
चले क्या? मुझे लग रहा है कैंटेरा की तरफ इधर कहीं फाइट हो रहा है, इधर कहीं इस पे ऑरेंज पे, एग्जैक्ट ऑरेंज पे लग रहा है। और थोड़ा लेफ्ट पे ये दोनों घरों पे कहीं पे।
इतना दूर ले लेते हैं ना ब्लू वे पॉइंट।
तेरे पीछे मैं बैठा हूँ, ठीक है? उसको नहीं जाना है।
लवरिया
पीछे गाड़ी आ रहा है। नहीं अपने ही है। चलो चलो
यार ये लोग ऊपर ही है यार, वो जिप लाइन के पास।
हाँ हमारी तरफ है, साउथ में साउथ में साउथ में। ऑरेंज थोड़ा लेफ्ट है, क्लोज है क्लोज है क्लोज है। और आ गया था भाई, ठीक है। मैंने नेटवर्क लैग हो गया भाई, अमन का टाइम पे हुआ है भाई। यही तो मेरे को इरिटेट करता है इस इंटरनेट का। रैंक खेल रहा हूँ तब भी नेटवर्क लैग दे दिया भाई।
लाइन का बाउड़ा हो गया। ये रहा
मैं नहीं हुआ 4 सेकंड मेरे को लगेगा, 1 मिनट लगेगा।
एक और है अंदर घुसा है।
मैं नहीं हूँ।
एक बंदा मार दिया हम लोग।
मैं गाड़ी में बैठा हूँ शायद शांति से।
One more. He's going to recall. Come.
माँ की यहाँ ये तो साला चालू ही नहीं होता भाई।
He was going to recall.
इतना खराब इंटरनेट क्यों है मेरे पास?
He's going to recall. He picked the vehicle. On blue. He's recalling.
इरिटेशन हो जाता भाई।
He's leaving.
कहाँ भाग रहा है? क्या सीन अमन? कॉम्स दो अब मेरे को, एंटर हो रहा है।
Yellow.
गाड़ी चल रहा मेरा, कोई चला रहा मेरे को। कहाँ पे बंदे? येलो पे? ब्लू तो ही। अच्छा
राइट गया तुम्हारी तरफ आ रहा।
स्मोक में बन नहीं रहा है क्या ये? अबे चूतिया है क्या गेम? मर ही नहीं रहा है, असिस्ट भी नहीं दिया मेरे को। हैं गाइस क्या हुआ अभी? मैंने इतना मारा उसको, रजिस्टर तो हो रहा गोली।
गाड़ी कहाँ है अपना? Where's our vehicle?
उनके बाहर बंदे हैं येलो पे।
अरे फेस 4 माँ की आँख। ए जोन में घुसो रे।
जोन में ही है। येलो पे बंदे थे।
हील कर रहा है।
चल हट गए।
वो अस्तबल पे जा सकते हैं?
हाँ अस्तबल के लेफ्ट वाले कंपाउंड में बंदे हैं। चलो ब्लू चलो। ब्लू ये लोग दिया ना, ब्लू जा सकते। चलो आउटर रिच पे रोक सकते हो थोड़ा सा, मैं स्लो डाउन कर सकता हूँ, मैं उतर जाऊंगा। भाई
ग्रेवयार्ड तरफ ध्यान रखना रे।
बंदे थे येलो ग्रीन पे कहीं भी बंदे। हाँ उस तरफ तो बंदे थे, मार तो रहा था मैं।
वो उधर ही मार रहा है इसकी। गाड़ी सेव कर रहे हैं हम।
सर आपका मूड ऑफ लग रहा है। अरे नेट की वजह से भाई, ये दर्दनाक इंटरनेट भाई। मन तो करता गेमिंग ही छोड़ दो भाई। और यहाँ गाड़ी खड़ा है पंचर।
ये चीज से तुम लोग फाइट कर रहे थे ना आगे वाले कंपाउंड में। ब्लू
एयर फाइबर मेरे पास ISP नहीं है भाई। एयरटेल का एयर फाइबर है, जियो का एयर फाइबर है, यही दोनों है। बस कोड
रिवाइव हिम।
ऊपर क्लियर करता हूँ। जीरिप मिला ना तुमको? किधर से क्लोज आ गया? डायरेक्शन नंबर
देख रहा है वेस्ट 290।
वेस्ट 290 ठीक है।
ब्लू की तरफ आयरन मर गया।
ऑरेंज में बंदे हैं। हाँ मर गया कि नॉक हुआ है? नॉक हुआ ना, पुश करते हैं, रुको क्लियर करते हैं।
K9 वाला कहीं दूर में है रे।
ठीक है ठीक है। ऊपर पे हिल पे भी हो सकता है। ऑरेंज से बच के अमन कुछ भी कर रहा है, ऑरेंज से बच के ठीक है। ऑरेंज से बच के।
ऑरेंज से तो सेफ है। मारा कि नहीं वो रिज का ब्लू वाला?
नहीं है, रिज केनन गए है, केनन गए स्टिल है।
तो ऑरेंज तरफ से देखना पड़ेगा यार, नहीं तो ये लोग इधर स्नैपिंग करा ना। रैंडम के साथ हो तुम आयरन।
वो पुराना वाला घरों की तरफ देखना अमन, वो लोग आएगा।
देख रहे हैं।
हाँ वो लोग नहीं आएगा वैसे।
लिंक्स है ना उसके पास तो।
हाँ लिंक्स है, मेन वही है, लिंक्स है। हेडशॉट मत खाना भाई।
ओके उसके ऊपर एक टीम पुश कर रहा है, शायद उसका टीममेट है, शायद मे बी गोल्डन मिराडो। नहीं टीममेट है, अरे नहीं टीममेट नहीं है। धक्का दिया उसको। लिंक्स वाला तो लेफ्ट में है।
स्मोक किसने किया मेरे पे?
अपडेटेड ब्लू लिंक्स गाय।
ब्लैक बजट का ईमेल आया क्या? नहीं। गिली वाले को बहुत मारा था मन मैंने। हाँ उसका आर्मर तोड़ा हूँ। ऑरेंज से थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट में बंदे दिखे।
हाँ नीचे उतर गया।
स्मोक दे देते अच्छा रहता, बट ठीक है।
हम लोगों को निकलना है यार।
हाँ मैं ऊपर दौड़ रहा हूँ, राइट साइड से जाऊंगा मन। ऊपर वालों को एंकर करना पड़ेगा। और
बैठ रहे हो? फिर नॉक हो गया। रिवाइव नहीं बचेगा वो।
नहीं बचेगा मन, ये नहीं बचेगा। मर गया। चलो इधर कहीं ले चलो, अच्छा रहेगा। ऑरेंज तरफ ले चलो, आराम से चलो, कोई दिक्कत है। ऑरेंज तरफ चलो। अरे
पत्थर पे है यार वो। फर्स्ट एड भी नहीं था, दो ही है। ये लिंक्स वाला टीम कहाँ गया?
लिंक्स वाले को देखता हूँ मैं, थोड़ा सा जगह लेने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ।
दिखा
ये पत्थर बंदा है। क्लिक भी पीजीसी का हो गया अब तो। वॉच पार्टी खत्म हो गया, अब आके बोलोगे कि क्लिक बेट। उसका हेलमेट उड़ा ऑरेंज का।
पुश कर रहा है तुमको पूरा टीम।
किधर से?
वही K9 राइट से मार दिया यार।
ऑरेंज में बंदा ना।
फर्स्ट एड वो नॉक कर दिया क्या?
ऑरेंज को नॉक किया। ऑरेंज को।
तीन बंदे हैं लेफ्ट में। हाँ ऊपर चढ़ गया। अभी मौका है, जाना पड़ेगा।
ना आओ मेरे पीछे आओ, राइट से आओ।
रन मैन।
मेरे को दिख रहा है यहाँ बंदे। ऑरेंज फोकस करना, ऑरेंज ठीक है। नहीं डिनर आ गया कैसे?
अबे आरन एक और बंदा है तुम्हारे राइट में ऊपर।
कौन है?
आवाज आया।
5 लोग तो लाइव है, हम 3 और 2।
वॉचिंग ऑरेंज स्मोक है। दिखा टैग।
मेरे पे नेट नहीं, वरना कर देता मैं। थोड़ा जगह चेंज करो, पास जाता हूँ मैं नीचे से।
तो राइट जाएगा। हाँ लेफ्ट से पिक ले रहा है। नॉक हुआ शायद वो। गुड गेम।
मेरा डैमेज होगा। अच्छा खासा फार्म किया हूँ भाई, बहुत मारा हूँ इसमें SLR से। वो एक इरिटेट कर दिया ना। दो ही किल है, किसको मारा पता ही नहीं। अच्छा ये इसको
मारा रे।
राइट वाले वो K9 वाले को, और ये अपने बंदे को जो नॉक करके फ्लश दे रहा था उसी को मारा। होगा 400-500 डैमेज होगा। आओ विकी ब्रो, हेलो।
7 डैमेज। 632 डैमेज तुम्हारा।
632 हाँ मारा है,
एनर्जी
ज्यादा ही
है
मारा है।
तो बुला लो एनर्जी। विकी बॉय आर यू देयर? एनर्जी को बुलाते हैं, देखते हैं आता है कि
आ
नहीं।
जाएगा। अच्छा विकी भाई का डिनर आ गया। शिट, विकी भाई मेरे को लगा विकी भाई इधर बोल रहे हैं कि मेरा हम लोग का इधर गेम में डिनर आ गया ऐसे। इनवाइट
आ गया एनर्जी। हाँ
गोको भाई इनवाइट बोल रहे हैं।
ये क्या खेल रहे थे तुम लोग?
रैंक खेल
रहे थे।
बाप रे।
तो थोड़ा खेलते हैं, मारते हैं थोड़ा भाई, परेशान हो गया हूँ मैं।
गेम प्ले रहेगा।
तो एक गोको भाई को बुला रहा हूँ। हाँ।
जब तक खाली रहता है ए भाई, गोको तो खरीदा ही नहीं है।
कोई बात नहीं, नॉर्मल खेल लेते हैं।
हाँ चलो नॉर्मल लगाओ। भाई इंडिगो को तो बहुत गाली पड़ रहा है रे।
साला ये काम ही ऐसा क्या है, पड़ेगा ही ना।
अब रिकॉल हो गया है प्लेन तो वो क्या कर सकता है, उसका गलती थोड़ा ना। हेलो गोको भाई हेलो।
अरे वो पैसेंजर तो ले गया लेकिन लोगेज रहेगा पीछे भाई।
अरे ये लोग रिफंड भी नहीं करते हैं, बात प्रॉब्लम ये है फ्लाइट वाले।
हाँ रिफंड नहीं करते, दिक्कत है
भाई। पैसेंजर तुम्हारा, तुम उसको भेज भी नहीं रहे हो और वो टिकट कैंसिल किया तो उसका पैसा भी रिफंड नहीं कर रहा है। पेनल्टी तो लगेगा, तगड़ा लगेगा इनके ऊपर।
करोड़ों में होना चाहिए।
इसका शायद इंडिगो का सीईओ शायद रिजाइन कर दिया।
एक फोरेनर्स तो चढ़ गया था भाई रिसेप्शन के ऊपर।
हाँ भाई
क्या देख रहे हो तुम लोग?
ब्लैक वुमेन भाई, वो थी कहीं साउथ से, मतलब साउथ अफ्रीका साइड से, उधर ही मतलब उसी कंटिनेंट से थी भाई। काउंटर में चढ़ गई थी उसके इंडिगो के।
सही, जैसी करनी वैसी बढ़नी बोलते। कर्मा इज रियल।
भाई रीजन वैलिड है, कुछ सॉफ्टवेयर प्रॉब्लम है तो बताओ ना भाई कस्टमर को, अंधेरा में क्यों रखना है।
SLR बहुत अच्छा हो गया भाई अमन चलाने के लिए। अभी चलाया ना, मजा आया। रिकॉइल है ही नहीं, काफी कम हो गया।
कम है। एसकेएस चला, उसका बुलेट वेलोसिटी और तेज कर दिया लोग। बुलेट
अच्छा
ड्रॉप कम कर दिया वो लोग।
हाँ वो ध्यान नहीं दिया, मैं अभी तक ट्राई नहीं किया लॉन्ग रेंज में एसकेएस।
एसकेएस को सिर्फ उसका बुलेट ड्रॉप ही उसका क्या बोलते हैं पिक करने से कम कर देता है।
कहाँ जाना चाहिए? चार्ली जाना चाहिए, बूट कैंप जाना चाहिए? देखियो
चार्ली चलते हैं। नहीं बूट कैंप चलो, बूट कैंप।
अच्छा लगा भाई, रैंक खेले थोड़ा सा भाई। एरेंगल सब्जी से तो कुछ हट के खेले ना, अच्छा लगा।
चलो अब हरियाली की दुनिया में।
और चिकन भी हो गया भाई। अभी तो मेडल निकला नहीं है, उसमें एक चिकन निकल गया भाई, है ना? तुम्हारा भी नहीं खुला ना अमन? थाली है ना? हाँ मेरा भी भाई, मेरा तो पिछले बार ब्रॉन्ज रह गया था भाई अमन, ब्रॉन्ज।
मेरे को गोल्ड खुला था तो P90 का स्किन दिया है सर। P90 का है,
AMR का होगा, AMR का मिला था। नहीं पिछली बार AMR का था, लिंक से AMR का था स्किन। अभी फमास का आया है इस सीजन। इस बार मैं बहुत रैंक खेलने वालों मैं बोल दे रहा हूँ पहले से ही। मेरे को खेलना रैंक, कोई नहीं होगा रैंक, अकेले खेलने भाग जाऊंगा रैंडम बंदों के साथ। पिटते रहूँ चलेगा, खेलूंगा। अभी मेरा रैंक अच्छा नहीं है ना, तो उसीलिए चूतिया बंदे आए थे। वो जो अमन बोला नहीं था इससे पहले वाले मैच में, चारों बंदे अलग अलग लोकेशन पे, इसलिए हुआ था कि रैंक अच्छा नहीं है ना मेरा। ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर था, ब्रॉन्ज था भाई पिछले बार।
ऑरेंज पे नहीं उतरा, उसके आगे वाले बिल्डिंग में चला गया।
मैं और ग्राउंड पे हूं।
हाँ मैं
किंग भाई क्या है डिसिंग मार रहा भाई। गेम रैंक काफी स्मूथ था यार। नहीं रैंक पे डिसिंग ही था, फील हो रहा था।
इसको नहीं मिला
M2
कुछ है क्या?
तो है तुम पे।
काम का चीज, काम का चीज। ओके काम का चीज, काम का चीज। अरे भाई इसके मार दिया वो मेरे को, मार लूट रहा था, हेड ही मार दिया। देखो मेरे को आगे आना होगा।
मेरे पे भी नहीं था।
अमन हिलना नहीं।
पैंसर ना मार दे चोमू।
हेलमेट नहीं था इसलिए शायद।
वो पीक नहीं लेगा। M24 का डैमेज लगा उसको।
हीलिंग होगा तो देना। हाँ
लेफ्ट वाला
हीलिंग होगा तो देना।
नहीं है।
मेरे पास है 5 बैंडेज।
दोनों आने चाहिए। दोनों कहाँ?
आ रहा हूँ।
रुको भाई, क्यों ऐसा करते यार? माइक नहीं चालू करते भाई, क्या ही बोले।
मेरे सामने है, जस्ट एकदम सामने मेरे। ऑरेंज
नीचे वाले घरों पे।
हाँ यस।
हाँ तो मारते हैं। रुक वेटरन से कुछ होना तो है।
लास्ट साउंड यहाँ पे था ऑरेंज।
आओ बढ़ो। बाहर है, बाहर है, पीछे साइड। साउंड आया मेरे को।
वो ब्रेक के पीछे हो सकता है।
हाँ है ना। क्या साउंड आ रहा है? अबे आईएम्स खराब हो गया क्या मेरा? पीछे का साउंड आगे से आ रहा है।
भाग क्या लग रहा है?
भाई इतना जल्दी कहाँ भाग जाएगा साला चोमू?
बैट पे निकल गया होगा साउथ करके।
क्या रखा था गन?
ऑग।
अरे बच गया यार, इतना मार खाने के बावजूद बच गया।
कौन बच गया? बिल्डिंग के अंदर? बिल्डिंग घुसते हैं वरना।
हाँ घुस गया।
चलो चलो चलो, सीधा सीधा निकलो, तेजी से चलो। राइट से जाएंगे, ऑरेंज से राइट से जाएंगे, मतलब
लेफ्ट ना।
नहीं इतना नहीं, यहाँ से जाऊंगा मैं। हमने इस तरफ क्लियर किया ना, तो येलो साइड से तो इधर जाऊंगा। फुट आ रहा है मेरे को। नीचे ये बंदा इधर कहीं है, येलो पे नीचे कहीं है। बिल्डिंग नहीं जा रहे हो क्या?
नेड मार रहा है। स्टिकी बॉम्ब फेंक आरन तुम्हारे तरफ लेफ्ट में। अरे तुम्हारा
वेरी लो है वो।
नो हीलिंग, नो बैंडेजेस।
दूसरा नो। सॉरी, एक और बंदा। अरे ये कहाँ से आया?
उठा रहा हूँ।
आराम से आराम से आराम से। एनएसजी को मार दिया मैं 1-2 गोली, लेकिन डैमेज नहीं हुआ सरप्राइजिंगली। 1 गोली का डैमेज हुआ है। आगे बंदा हो सकता है, मारा क्रॉस में था। यही था, ये था। कितना नॉक होगा? 3 नॉक हो गया मैं यहीं पे बूट कैम्प में ही।
भाई मेरे पास खाली एमो।
हीलिंग देना रे, हीलिंग।
कुछ नहीं है।
मैं देखता हूँ उनकी बॉडी पे। हाँ मिला, दे रहा हूँ। ड्रॉप करा यहाँ पे फर्स्ट एड ड्रिंक।
बैरल है।
बैरल मिल गया तुम्हें। लेवल 3 टूटा है।
एक टीम इधर सामने की तरफ है।
हाँ 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 सामने की। तू उधर जाने के लिए बोल रहा था लेकिन मैं इधर आ गया।
बैंडेज वगैरह नहीं है क्या?
बैंडेज है ना मेरे पास, लो दे रहा हूँ 8।
यहाँ पे एक्सटेंडेड क्विक ड्रॉ है, ठीक है।
पंप है 2 इसकी बॉडी पे।
एक उठा लो। नहीं आता पास में ही तो।
मुझे यहाँ पे एक बंदा दिखा था ब्लू पे जो प्रेस कर रहा था।
फीलिंग 0 अब, ठीक है। एक्स्ट्रा होगा दे देना।
मेरे पास भी एक ही है।
उन कोई नहीं दिखा के बहुत देर से। आगे क्रॉस।
चला गया।
यहाँ पे बॉडीज हैं क्या? यहाँ पे स्कोप हो। आगे जाना है क्या? यहीं से खेलना है।
हो रहा किल चोरी की है। वो लोग हिल पे हैं।
एक मर गया, 8 नंबर मर गया। भाई बुलेट वेलोसिटी कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया है इस केस में?
वही
हाँ?
तो
बुलेट ड्रॉप घटा है लेकिन वेलोसिटी तेज क्यों लग रहा है बे?
क्योंकि बुलेट सीधा जा रहा है इसीलिए लग रहा है तेज है। What do I have extra भाई?
एसकेएस भी अच्छा कर दिया मतलब। वाओ डीएमआरस गुड।
एसकेएस को कंपटीशन लायक गन बनाया है अभी जाके। नहीं तो भाई क्या चोमू गन था।
Oops.
उसका पिकअप रेट बहुत कम था।
मार दिया था इन लोग। 8 नंबर आखिरी था, वही आखिरी बंदा था। मन क्लियर है उधर। वाइप
साउथ में टीम है ऑरेंज।
वो गाड़ी लेके आ रहे हैं वेयर हाउस। नहीं वो गाड़ी, अरे लूट ट्रक है।
यहाँ स्टैंडर्ड कोई ड्रॉ है।
ऐसा बहुत सारा पड़ा हुआ है। हाँ कौन सा हिल? इन पे जो गोली चल रहा है। हाँ चलो।
मिला सबको।
एक फर्स्ट एड मिला, मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ अभी।
एक फर्स्ट एड मिला
मेरे पास 3 है।
कर्नल चेक कर लिया, कुछ नहीं है।
भी है यहाँ पे
मेरे पास है।
मेरे 5 मेरे पास 5 मेरे पास।
हाँ एनर्जी दे देना। हाँ विकी भाई आ जाओ, इसी आ जाओ, अगले में आ जाना।
और तगड़ा मारपीट हो रहा है। एक तो क्लोज है मिनी वाला।
एनर्जी आओ बे।
आर मार दो पीछे। नंबर 4 पीछे रहे।
अरे छोड़ो ना, वो तो रैंडम बंदे की तरह खेल रहा है, छोड़ो।
ये लोग यहाँ घर में हैं।
देना फर्स्ट एड देना एनर्जी जल्दी। मिनी वाला ऑरेंज पे है।
मिनी और एमके। धीरे-धीरे बढ़ रहा है।
मेरे बंदा देखा, यहाँ से लेफ्ट जा रहा, वो येलो से लेफ्ट जा रहा। जो कि मैं डेल्टा वाइट ही यो
चला गया शायद। ये वही टीम है, आगे निकल गई येलो से।
अमन भी नॉक हो गया।
मैं उठा रहा हूँ।
उठा दोगे ना?
हाँ हाँ, घर में सेफ है हम।
पुश कर रहे हैं ये लोग।
ऑफ एंगल पकड़ो।
मिस हो गया।
फर्स्ट एड गिरा देना एनर्जी। गोकू नॉक है। हाँ छोड़ो उसको। वही नॉक है क्या?
मैंने 2 बंदों को नॉक किया, ठीक है?
नॉक हो गया, नॉक हो गया। ऑरेंज में नॉक है।
आखिरी बंदा नहीं मालूम कहाँ है।
क्लोज आया हम लोग की तरफ। ये पत्थर।
नाइस वाइप। इनको पकड़ो बे, चिप उठा लेना और क्या ही बोले। क्या सेक्सी कर रखा है बे डीएमआर से। चलो भाई जोन चलो, काट रहा है। PS 4 लगने वाला है।
बस एक तो फर्स्ट शॉट उठा के भागूंगा।
फर्स्ट एड छोड़ो तुम लोग के लिए रास्ते में।
ऑल गुड, 5 है।
मुझे तो चाहिए 2 नंबर पे।
ठीक है, ये पेड़ पे छोड़ दे रहा हूँ एनर्जी।
ज़्यादा ही दूर है जोन।
हाँ तो लग जाएगा।
येलो ट्री, हाँ येलो ट्री एनर्जी, येलो ट्री।
बाबा एकदम एज में रिकॉल दिया है। कोई गाड़ी नहीं है भाई, सीधा डब्ल्यू करो।
ठीक है, ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है। लेफ्ट जोन की तरफ डब्ल्यू करना है ना।
फेस 4 है, टच हो गया तो जीजी है।
नहीं अभी स्टार्ट भी होगा, फिर टच होगा, उतना समय है।
नहीं नहीं होने ही वाला है भाई।
स्टार्ट होगा, टच छोड़ना, तुम दौड़ो। वो बंदा इधर ही आ रहा होगा, ठीक है, क्वारी वाला।
फीलिंग लगा ही लेते हैं भाई।
5 है ना, ठीक है, चिल है।
4 सेकंड।
2 मिनट है, देखो जोन टच होने में।
हम तो काफी पीछे हैं।
कोई बात नहीं अमन, कीप रनिंग। गाड़ी मिलेगा तो मैं ले आऊँगा।
भाई घरों में छेद कर डाले हैं ये लोग। सॉरी, रेड जोन। ये सब गड्ढे की वजह से ना बंदा ऊपर नीचे होता है साला।
अमन देखो यहाँ पे गाड़ी, अगर लेट अगर तुमको आना है तो।
एक बंदा कूद रहा है, देखो।
वो रिकॉल बंदा है, रिकॉल बंदा है।
शायद यहीं पे कूदेगा ऑरेंज पे।
को तो रिकॉल देना है।
देना तो
देखता है बंदे ना वहाँ पे।
बंदे होंगे अब वो आराम से एनर्जी कूदो फंदे नहीं अब आराम से जोन में हो आराम से खेलो शानो खेल रहा हो डिनर हो गया भाई हाँ मेरा हो गया डिनर
मेरे को डाउट है उस हिल की तरफ वो बंदे। हाँ वहीं पे है साला। भाई जैसे ही पीक दिए वहीं पे बंदा निकला।
फर्स्ट एड है अगर लूज किया फर्स्ट एड तो ले लेना
वही है रिकॉल वाला बंदा। लेफ्ट जा रहा है
जोन चलो जोन लेफ्ट से आओ अमन टाइम नहीं आ जाओ पंद्रह लोग लाइव है आजू बाजू में ही बंदे हैं कहीं
साला कोई रैट होगा ही।
तो यहाँ बंदा था मुझे शायद ब्लू मार्क तो क्या
है।
है पेड़
बॉट अबे भाई सुनो इसको जल्दी निपटाओ भागो इधर बंदे इधर लेफ्ट भाई हम लोग एक्सपोज्ड है पूरा ओपन है हम लोग रुकना नहीं दौड़ते रहो
वेयरहाउस वाली टीम का बंदा तो राइट में ही उतरा है।
DPI क्या है आपकी 800 है 800
पता नहीं दिखा बंदा
ड्रॉप की तरफ जा रहा है
दो टीम है
ड्रॉप लूट रहा था मैंने नॉक दिया उसको
एक और वहीं पे
येलो पे दिखा क्या
दिखा हाँ ब्लू पे एक और दिखा मुझे
अंदर बंदा है
दूर वाले वेयरहाउस में।
हाँ दिखा दूर वाले वेयरहाउस में दिखा अबे क्या देख रहे हो एनर्जी मेरे को क्यों देख रहे हो भाई
नहीं तुमको नहीं मैं पीछे देख रहा हूँ फूट आया ना
गोको ये लो गोको गोको हेलो
कोई फायदा नहीं है
कुछ नहीं सुन रहा है वो ना वीसी में है ना वो
भाई वो वीसी में आना मांग रहा है ये विजेता वही है विजेता
हाँ वही है मैंने नीचे ड्रैग कर दिया बोलते नहीं है तो क्या फायदा
वो कह रहे हैं ड्रैग करने को
कर दो ड्रैग
एक बंदा दूर वेयरहाउस में मतलब दूसरी टीम एक इधर है क्लोज वेयरहाउस एक राइट से स्मोक कर रहा है
अंदर वेयरहाउस में बंदा है मेरा
स्टन करके घुसा जाए मेरे पास एक स्टन है तुम्हारे पास
नहीं रुको लेफ्ट से चलो ठीक है यहाँ बंदा है
ये मरा कि नहीं
ब्लू पे भी बंदा है
पेट
को हम गन
मेरे से ले सकता है आके।
ये साला आखिरी वाला।
हाँ वहाँ था ना, बोला था बचोगे?
नहीं बचेंगे, नहीं बचेंगे। आगे जाओ लेफ्ट साइड।
अरे यहीं पे बैठा है अनिश जी। पत्थर पत्थर पत्थर, येलो ट्री के पीछे वाला पत्थर। हाँ हैंटी। चलो चिकन पे 7 करोड़। अरे डेल्टा कुछ भी।
7 करोड़।
चलो गोको भाई, हमारे प्लेयर्स आ गए।
6 तो मिल जाएगा।
बाद में
1
खेलेंगे।
करोड़ कहाँ से
अब
देगा
माइक ही नहीं चालू करते हो।
डेल्टा से पूछो, 6 तो मिल जाएंगे, बाकी का 1 कहाँ से देगा?
चला डेल्टा होता चिकन पे 7 करोड़।
जमीना में डिनर
मेरा तो ऑलरेडी हो गया।
हमने कर लिया, सबने डिनर कर लिया।
गए थे ना शॉपिंग करने।
अच्छा तुम लास्ट में आए हो ना?
उधर ही लपेट दिया गया।
अच्छा बाहर ही मेरा मार खेले तो थे यार। अभी चिकन डिनर किए थे यार मिरामार में।
चिकन निकला, चिकन
चिमकन।
ठाकुर बोलता है आफ्टर 30 मिनट्स प्रोबेबली।
अनफॉर्चुनेटली पेमेंट डिक्लाइन। चिकन तो हुआ ही नहीं, तो 7 करोड़ कहाँ से पेमेंट करोगे भाई?
वो कर देगा क्रेडिट कार्ड से।
अरे तो होने तो दो चिकन, उसके बाद दे, समझ में आएगा।
अरे नहीं, वो मैसेज आपके लिए नहीं था, वो मैसेज उसके लिए था। वो बता रहा है बैंक उसका कि साले पहले पेमेंट तो डाल।
एक और प्लीज, मुश्किल है यार अभी मेरा मार। लगेगा नहीं, वो रैंक खेल रहे थे तो लगा था।
हाँ इस समय नहीं लगेगा।
देखते हैं ठाकुर अगर आता तो खेलते हैं। अगर इफ वर्ड बहुत बड़ा वाला है उधर। एक बार रिप्लाई कर दो उसको अगर कर रहे तो।
किसको? ठाकुर को? ओके लिख दिया मैंने।
मैं आएंगे आफ्टर 30 मिनट मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
हाँ ठीक है, आ जा।
ठीक है डेल्टा आ जा।
डायलॉग कॉपी कर दिया उधर से इधर।
हाँ उधर से कॉपी करके इधर पेस्ट मार दिया उसमें।
आजकल ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट सीख रहा है। जरा बनवा लिया है।
समझा का?
डेल्टा ने मैगी बनाया है, वही 2 मिनट।
डेल्टा मिस्टर इंडिया खेलने में मजा आ रहा है आजकल तेरे को? साला वेस्ट पे गायब हो गया अबे अमन, पिंक की वजह से।
अभी तो उठा है।
अबे नहीं, पिंक की वजह से गायब हो गया। मैंने ड्रैग मारा तेरे से पहले, मेरे स्क्रीन में दिखाया कि मेरे पास आया है।
Oh shit. यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है ना? शायद एक बंदा है नूब साइड में। भाई कितना गंदा डल सा मैप दिख रहा है यार, क्या लाए हैं ये लोग।
हाँ वीकेंडी वाला ब्राइटनेस नहीं ला पाए।
दिक्कत हो रहा है, गू ब्राइटनेस है।
वीकेंडी वाला उन्हें लाना नहीं था ना, इसलिए। That's the problem.
2 K9 है यहाँ पे।
आ रहा हूँ मैं K9 लेने। भाई कहाँ है?
राइट लो में जा रहे हैं। चलो अभी एसकेएस चलाएंगे इस गेम में। एक और एसकेएस अगर चलाना है तो
चलो चलो।
किसी को स्कोप चाहिए हो तो 3 और 4 पड़ा है यहाँ पे।
थ्री तो है, उससे बड़ा देख रहे हैं। 4 मिल गया।
सिक्स से 8 मिल जाए तो प्लीज। पेंजर दिया रहे जस्ट सम। वो तो हो ही रही है तब से।
चलना है।
मैं तो रेडी हूँ भाई, तुम लोग की मर्जी बाकी। नाइस।
अरे नाइस।
छत पे
ये पेंजर वाला ही नॉक हुआ है। चलो
फ्लश करो फ्लश करो फ्लश करो।
नहीं लग रहा उस पे वो है ना छत का वो है। ओ हो गया
250 मीटर 250
यहाँ पे बंदा है।
ओके पुल पे
भाई उस वाले को तो रनिंग लगा था भाई, राइट वाले को।
लौंडा आगो बुला हो गया होगा।
वहीं पे एक और बंदा दिख रहा है मुझे।
उसके वही टॉप छत पे ना।
वहाँ कहाँ अब नीचे उतरा शायद, वहाँ से सीढ़ी पे होगा मतलब।
मेरा बैरल पड़ा है इनकेस अगर चाहिए किसी।
ऑल गुड एक ही चलाएंगे।
चलो मेरे को डरा रहा है देख, इधर से गोली मार के। ठीक है भाई वापस डराओ।
हाँ जी ऊपर जा रहा है, रिवाइव करने जा रहे हैं ये।
ओ रिवाइव करने जा रहे हैं।
चलते हैं स्कूल में।
ठीक है भाई बोलते ऊपर जा रहा है, मेरे को लगा बिल्डिंग के ऊपर जा रहा है।
यार इतना ज्यादा केमिकल रिएक्शन नहीं कराना था फिर जो।
वो नीचे आएगा वापस, इसके पास और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है।
मैं चला
नीचे उतर रहा है वहां से कौन से। फूल वाला कोई नजर नहीं आ रहा।
नर्सरी सॉरी रोजो के एकदम कोने वाले बिल्डिंग में
क्राउच हो गया मेरा बंदा।
समय ग्रीन तरफ से मार रहा था।
है बॉडी वो किल करेगा।
व्हाइट हाउस पे है ना।
हाँ व्हाइट हाउस में 3 विंडो, ट्रिपल विंडो नहीं है यहाँ पे व्हाइट हाउस का। देखो बंदा नीचे आ रहा था, बोला था विकी भाई ने।
उसी को देख रहे हैं।
मुझे लग रहा है वो यहाँ नहीं आएगा क्योंकि वो पीछे की तरफ से गया, मतलब वो बोट यार्ड की तरफ गया ऊपर से। नीचे उतरते हुए दिखा नहीं मुझे यहाँ से। फिर वो पूरी आई लगा के बैठा था।
किसको मार रही
यार यहाँ वाला बंदा मेरे को लग रहा है वो भी चला गया है।
ओ यहाँ पे अलग बंदा था मतलब।
हाँ पुल पे अलग था, वो वाइट वाला अलग था, वो वाइट ड्रेस थी। यहाँ वाला अलग था।
यहाँ वाला क्या ड्रेस था?
ब्लैक सी ड्रेस थी, मतलब दूर से ब्लैक सी दिखी थी।
गाड़ी का आवाज आ रहा है मेरे को। आरबी को
ये भी मुझे निकलता हुआ नहीं दिखा तो मैं बता नहीं सकता। बस ये है कि कंफर्मेशन मैंने देखा जरूर था।
ओके लेफ्ट, हाँ इधर है, लेफ्ट हिल साइड में रोजो हिल, या फिर उसके नीचे में कहीं
पीछे है वो।
चलो रोजो किल चलते हैं अमन।
अरे ड्रॉप गिरा है पीछे। गाड़ी भी
गाड़ी है? जाओ ले आओ।
गाड़ी पोटैटो हिल
ऊपर जा रहा है ना, ठीक है चल।
ऊपर जा रहा है नहीं बे, हाँ अपार्टमेंट छत पे है।
रूफ है रूफ है रूफ है रूफ है। चलो 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 अपार्टमेंट चलो, क्लियर करते, चलो चलो अपार्टमेंट चलो।
जाके मारो उसको, उसी का टीममेट होगा 100%।
मार्कर हटाना ग्रीन, जो कोई भी है। हाँ
मैं नहीं ऊपर भाई, मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा अब यहाँ से।
छत पे था वो, फर्स्ट तरफ इधर ही है।
अबे रिटर्न आ गया मेरा।
अबे एनएसजी साले
ऊपर टकरा के आ गया।
उठा दिया ऊपर, साथ में जाएंगे। रुक
मैं पहुंचा नहीं हूँ, मेरे को बाहर से देखना पड़ेगा।
उसी बिल्डिंग में छत पे है सब। हाँ
अरे मैं कवर देने की कर रहा था, मैंने
चलो चलो चलो
बाहर तो।
हाँ आप दाएं बाएं मत देखो ना, आप वो कंफ्यूजन में देख रहे थे इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
दाएं बाएं? अरे दाएं बाएं का देख रहा था पहले, इधर
स्टन फेंक रहा हूँ।
ऑब्वियसली
अरे क्या स्टन तुम। हाँ थैंक यू फॉर द स्टन।
दोनों तरफ टकरा के आ गया, भाग गए शायद यहाँ से।
ये लोग गया कहाँ रे?
सेकंड मैन बोला हूँ, मैन पे गया होंगे।
पॉसिबल नहीं है,
जाता हुआ था
कैसे
नहीं मुझे, मैं इसलिए पीछे खड़ा था। ये छत पे ही तो नहीं है, सिंगल ही हो कहीं।
रेप तो हो गया बोला
है।
नहीं कहाँ गया, अब गायब है, मिसिंग है भाई। अब
पूरा फ्लोर छान मारो।
चलो 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 टॉप फ्लोर देखते हैं। किल मिला।
पर किल मिला तुमको?
हाँ
यही तो है,
यही तो है।
हाँ बॉडी
कूदा होगा, कोने में मरा होगा।
सेल बिल्डिंग तरफ बंदा है।
आप लोग रुको।
मुझे ब्लू चिप उठा था।
नहीं नहीं मैं जा रहा हूँ, साइकिल है।
पोटैटो हिल तरफ तो बंदे हैं, रोजोक जाना पड़ेगा।
वहाँ जाओगे तो गाड़ी ले आना।
इसका बॉडी मिले, हाँ गाड़ी ले आऊंगा। इसका बॉडी मिले तो वो उठा लेना, स्कोप एक्स्ट्रा 4 के ऊपर।
भाई इसका बॉडी ढूंढना तो बड़ा मुश्किल है भाई। ये चल के कहाँ, क्योंकि यहाँ से गिर के गया ये।
नहीं गिरा होता ना तो तुरंत मर जाता। ये कहीं
नहीं मरता, गिरने से नहीं मरते, गिरने से नहीं मरते।
नहीं फॉल डैमेज तो होगा ना ब्रो।
फॉल डैमेज ऑब्वियसली होगा,
थोड़ा सा
वो नहीं होता।
सेल बिल्डिंग तरफ बंदा है भाई, ओपन में जा रहा है।
नहीं वो इतनी दूर का तो नहीं लगेगा, मतलब किस्मत खराब होगी तो कुछ भी हो सकता है।
ड्रॉप ले लो, स्पोर्ट भी ले लो।
भाई ये बंदा क्या क्या खा के वो होगा भाई कि गायब ही हो गया। ये ऊपर से गिरा तो है, मुझे पक्का पता है क्योंकि
हाँ कोई चलेगा मेरे साथ? 2 मिनट है, आ जाओ गाड़ी में चलते हैं। पोटैटो चलते सब।
ओए ओए एक मिनट बेस्ट गिर गई वहां पे। चलो
अरे
वापस आ जाएंगे।
क्या
मैंने लेवल 3 उठाई, वो दूसरी रखने के लिए कर रहा था मैं।
उठाओ उठाओ एनर्जी जल्दी उठाओ। क्यों कर रहा है दूसरी?
क्या?
अरे यहीं पे है, यहीं पे
थोड़ा इधर आओ, ये पड़ी है।
अरे इसके लिए क्या कर रहे हो? क्यों चाहिए वो वेस्ट?
अरे रुको ना भाई,
लेवल 2 मिल जाता बे।
मेरे को क्या पता किसी ने रख रखी थी, मैंने लेवल 3 उठा ली।
हाँ तो ठीक है, वो गिर गया छोड़ो ना, आपको क्या करना है? लेवल 2 मिल जाता है। लेवल इंपॉर्टेंट चीजों के लिए
एटलीस्ट बनी बनाई पक्की बताई।
कल के लिए टीम बन गए नहीं रहे। बनाऊंगा मैं अलग, थोड़ा बनाऊंगा, पुराना ना। काम करते हैं ऐप्स में रुकते हैं, क्योंकि ऐप्स में लूट है, उधर नहीं है लूट, स्कूल में नहीं है लूट। ठीक है
अपने क्रेट को उतरे।
नहीं अपने क्रेट पे मत जाना। मैं
कैप पे हम राइट साइड पे जा रहे
हैं। इसमें जाना येलो पे जाना।
सबसे नूब वाले पे जा रहे हैं अभी।
ठीक है
कोई
नहीं उसमें पड़ा हुआ सामान, इसलिए बोला।
उस बंदे का पेटी नहीं ना मिला, इसीलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ। एक ईपी है, ध्यान देना।
हाँ वही, उसी के लिए तो छत आया हूँ मैं, ईपी वालों को देखने के लिए। तो
गाड़ी आ रही है मेरे पे,
तो बताना।
नाइस। ले
गाड़ी बेचारी चली गई भाई।
बाइक किधर है?
आ रहा है मेरी तरफ आ रहा है।
C4।
हाँ कोई बात नहीं, मैं सेफ हूँ। आया जा मन, लूट ही लूट।
वो भी उड़ गया।
हाँ मरेगा वो तो, क्यों नहीं मरेगा?
फ्लाई उड़ता उड़ता गया भाई।
सुसाइड बॉम्ब।
एक डासिया होगी देखो आसपास।
वो अब्दुल था।
मस्त शॉट, मजा आएगा इस भाई। लिंक से तो फोड़ दिया भाई। अब इस बंदे का क्रेट ढूंढते हैं, मेरे को सेकेंडरी गन चाहिए फिलहाल। M16 से काम चलाया जाए। जो तो धोया ना इस टीम को। क्या था ये?
अगेन गाड़ी आ रही है।
अबे मेन बिल्डिंग को लो, मेन बिल्डिंग। इंजन कट किया मेन बिल्डिंग के लिए वो लोग।
आ गए।
रिच पे आई रिपीट, रिच पे, येलो रिच पे देखा मैं।
M16 कौन चला रहा है भाई?
मैं चला रहा हूँ।
ऑटो गन नहीं था क्या? या लॉन्ग रेंज में चला रहा है?
लॉन्ग रेंज में वही चला रहा हूँ ना। वहाँ पे ज्यादा होंगे बंदे।
और थोड़ा हाइट पे जाओगे तो दिखेगा।
अच्छा पे जा रहा हूँ।
ऑरेंज पे रिवाइव दे रहा है।
नेड मार रहा है।
यहाँ पे गाड़ी क्या कर रहा है?
ऑरेंज
पुश करना है तो बोल देते अभी। कहाँ पे?
ऑरेंज
यहाँ पे।
ऑरेंज गाड़ी की तरफ।
भाग गया। हाँ बैठा के लेके भाग गया।
नहीं तो किल मिला इनको।
मेरे को किल मिल गया।
अरे वो बंदा किधर है जो अब्दुल था?
अब्दुल उधर यूएस के लेफ्ट में नीचे।
यहाँ पे पीछे आ जाओ।
यहाँ पे एक चुमटी को मारा था, उसका बॉडी नहीं मिल रहा है। अमन ब्लू पिन
फिल भी फ्लाई भी जो भी है।
क्या पता है ये क्या था? एक टीम नर्सरी में है, एक टीम एल बिल्डिंग, एक बंदा स्कूल गया।
लिंक से डायरेक्ट M16 M16। हाँ यार होता है, क्या करें। अबे ड्रॉप गिरा है।
क्या 10 खत्म हो गई?
हाँ मैंने खत्म कर दी।
10 बुलेट खत्म कर दी भाई।
हाँ मैंने गाड़ी फोड़ दिया ना यूएस।
SLR
नहीं है, M24 मिल गया मेरे को उसके बॉडी से।
मैं जाऊँ क्या देखने?
आओ लेवल 3 जिसको चाहिए आओ, मेरे पास तो है। मैं तो आ गया, क्या पता है बबलू वगैरह मिल जाए। मैंने बैरल छोड़ा अमन, तेरे को मिल गया होगा ना तेरे को चीज़ें। लेवल 3 चाहिए अमन, वेस्ट यहाँ पे मिल जाएगा येलो पे। हाँ ड्रॉप गिरा है।
लेवल 3 वेस्ट है इसमें और एक्सटेंडेड क्विक ड्रॉ भी है।
कॉम्प भी होगा।
बूस्टर्स चाहिए यार।
बूस्टर से पेटी से नहीं लिए? चल गायब हो गया।
नहीं था पहले से नहीं था। SRS पैडी
उसमें थे मैंने उठाए थे, उसमें 2 थे।
अबे हम लोग को ये रेड हाउस खेलना चाहिए। गाड़ी लेके चले जाओ। कोई कौन है मेरे आसपास?
रेड हाउस बोले तो
येलो पिन। नहीं गाड़ी लेके जाना पड़ेगा वहाँ मूवमेंट के लिए। गाड़ी मेरे पास है ना यूएस। जो भी नीचे
आओगे या ले जाओ।
मैं गाड़ी का टायर फोड़ रहा हूँ। बूस्टर से तो दे दो थोड़ा सा। मैं दे दूंगा अमन।
एक ले लो
अभी के लिए किसी से ले लो, मैं दे दूंगा।
मैं निकाल रहा था।
गैराज वाले घरों पे बंदे हैं। यहाँ पे पेटी था ना एक। अरे यहाँ पे भी एक पेटी था, देख सकते थे। अब तो
कहाँ मारे भाई?
मेरे को मार रहा कोई। यहाँ
रोज़ा खेलना
मार रहा है, मुझे तो लग जाएगी भाई।
व्हाइट हाउस पे। ओह इधर कहीं लड़ रहे हैं सब। न्यू ग्रीन तो स्कूल जाना चाहिए 2 लोग को।
स्कूल जाना चाहिए ना? ठीक है मैं जाता हूँ स्कूल।
हम भी दौड़ रहे हैं।
गाड़ी आप लोग पे रखना विकी भाई। NSG तुम लोग पे गाड़ी है ठीक है। अमन वो विकी भाई आपने जो यूएस वाले को जो नॉक किया था उसका किल मिल गया, उसका टीममेट का किल नहीं मिला ना?
नहीं एक रिवाइव हो गया था ना।
हाँ वो हो सकता स्कूल में अमन, बंदे हो सकते वही बंदे जो भागे थे।
ब्लू के पीछे बंदा है अभी।
स्कोप है तेरे पे अमन?
गाड़ी आ रही है राइट से।
डायरेक्शन नंबर
राइट 85 की साइड से आ रही है। वो करी बंद करी उसने। नहीं यही पास में आई थी।
ये रहा शैक पे। डासिया राइट।
हाँ बंदा है। डासिया है बंदा अंदर।
शैक पे है, मैं बोला तो।
हेडशॉट भाई, हेड लगने पे भी नॉक नहीं हुआ था भाई। क्या पता।
अमन बंदे मिनी रोजोक बाहर 2 बंदे।
यहाँ पे एक और है।
भाई क्या कुत्ता जोन है।
यहाँ बंदा है, ठीक है, येलो पे एक बंदा है।
नाइस नॉक।
यहाँ पे
मोटे वाले पेड़ पे।
मोटे वाले पेड़ पे पिन 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 पिन। ओके
मार दिया मार
ठीक है ठीक है। येलो पे गिली है, गिली जोन ले जा सकते हो अगर है तो। ये शैक कोई अटेम्प्ट कर सकता है ले जाने की। मैं जाता हूँ उसको। अच्छा ये शैक वाला मर गया डासिया?
नहीं 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 नहीं
जिंदा है?
ब्लू पे है वो गिली।
हाँ ब्लू पे है गिली।
आप लोग ना शैक वाले को ना धीरे से मतलब उसके नीचे
हाँ उसकी तरफ चले जाओ उसको ले।
रिवाइव तक चले जाओ।
ओए लगने वाली थी मुझे भी भाई, लगने वाली थी भाई।
गिली 3 बंदे हैं यार। अरे शैक वाले को एक बंदा क्लोजिंग कर रहा है यार, देख ना ब्लू पे लेटा हुआ है।
इधर का बंदा, यहाँ पे बंदा पेड़ पे बंदा। अमन येलो पेड़ देख रहा है?
नहीं देख रहा है। बच गया यार।
नॉक है यहाँ पे एक।
ऊपर चला गया।
चलना पड़ेगा विकी ब्रो, 2 सेकंड हो गया टाइम। आ जाओ जो गाड़ी लेके।
अमन मेरी तरफ आ, मेरी तरफ आ, अमन मेरी तरफ आ, जल्दी आ।
तुम निकाल लो या तो गाड़ी।
अरे तेरे शैक पे बंदा, तेरे क्लोज
पेड़ पे। अमन हमारे लेफ्ट में बंदा है एक।
हो रहा
हम दोनों गए।
वहाँ एक और सोलो है, एक और सोलो है शैक के पीछे।
ये वाला कहाँ पे बंदा?
ग्रीन से राइट गया। अपडेटेड ग्रीन। अरे गिली वाला बचा हुआ है, देख ध्यान से।
मार दिया अमन, मार दिया गिली वाले को, मार दिया भाई।
ठीक है
शैक पे ही है तीनों। मेरे पे हार्ड यूटिल नहीं है, तेरे पे है क्या? भाई मेरे को दिखे नहीं कोई भी।
ब्लू जोन ग्रेनेड वगैरह भी था उनके पास।
कोई बात नहीं अब तो। आप दोनों कैसे मर गए बे?
आप लोग पहले उधर चले गए थे ना।
हाँ तो जल्दी मूव करना था, टाइम के साथ आपको खेलना पड़ेगा ना इसे।
वो बंदों को मारा, मैंने नॉक किया था, उसके बाद भागे हम एकदम से।
मेरे को दिखाया नहीं क्या था मैच हिस्ट्री। 350, 730, 350 कैसे बोल दिया मैं? 750 अप्रोक्स 750 के लिए 20 डैमेज चाहिए था।
कल तो वैसे कुत्ते की तरह खेलेंगी सारी टीमें। कल तो डू और डाई नहीं, कल डाई और डाई है, या फिर डू और डू।
रोज 2 चिकन। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? हाँ इससे पहले वाला मतलब ये 2 आने से पहले वाला एक मैच चिकन हुआ था। सैनोक से पहले वाला मीरामार चिकन किया था।
रैंक गेम चिकन किया था।
रैंक चिकन। बट गाइस स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो यार, थोड़ा सा यूट्यूब एल्गोरिदम में ऊपर पहुंचा दो वीडियो को, समझ रहे हो? अबे MG3 तो साला माउस जितना नीचे खींच रहा, माउस मेरे को लग रहा है MG3 ऊपर उल्टा जा रहा है। इतना खींचा तब भी साला कंट्रोल में नहीं हो रहा था MG3। जो इनिशियल झटका था ना, बाप रे। हाँ भाई बहुत खींचा था, बैरल जितना खींच रहा था भाई तब भी साला वो उड़ जा रहा था, कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा था। उसको बहुत ज्यादा खींचना पड़ रहा था मेरे को, मतलब ऐसा खींच रहा था भाई। इट वाज इंटेंस। यप। आप लोग पे नेड वेड नहीं था क्या? वो लोग पे स्मोक वोक करके पुश करते फिर नेड का बारिश कर देते भाई।
दो स्टन कर रहे थे, नेड नहीं था।
क्यों भाई, क्यों नहीं रखते हो? इतना सामान तो मिलता है
भाई। मुझे तो सीरियसली जो मिला था मैंने वो रखा।
मैं तो 4 नेड लेके गया था, मैं तो बिल्डिंग के ऊपर कितना सारा फेंका था उधर।
स्मोक ज्यादा थे मेरे पास, 7 स्मोक थे।
देखो जैसे जैसे एंड गेम पहुंचे जाते तो भाई भर दो लूट, नेड एमो कम करो। सो क्या अच्छा कंट्रोल किया। अरे वो तो बायोपोर्ट है ना, बायोपोर्ट में कंट्रोल रहता है, इसलिए मैं लेट गया था, बहुत दूर मारना है बोल के।
एमओ भी मेरे पास ज्यादा नहीं थी, आयरन बस 450 थी।
यही सब तो रीजन है विकी भाई, यही सब तो रीजन है भाई, गेम प्ले हगने का यही सब तो रीजन है।
450 के साथ में उठा सकता हूँ भाई कुछ भी।
नहीं फिर भी 450 आपको रखना ही नहीं है तो आपने मांगा क्यों नहीं भाई? अगर नेड के लिए जगह थी तो।
अरे ध्यान नहीं गया ना भाई।
वही ना क्योंकि एमओ भर के रखोगे बैग में जगह होगा तब तो कुछ आएगा दिमाग में।
नॉक पे नॉक दे रहे थे, नॉक पे नॉक दे, नॉक पे नॉक दे, नॉक।
देखा नॉक पे नॉक देखा आप।
लो भाई मैंने इस बार गन नहीं उठाई, पहले मैंने वो उठाया नेड एक।
यार
लो दूसरा भी उठा लिया।
400 450 3 मैच का हाँ ना, इतना गोले चलाना ही नहीं होता है भाई।
मौलवी भाई MP5 की थी भाई, वो बैक टू बैक थर चलती है भाई।
नहीं इतना अगर लेके जा रहे तो अगर आपको जरूरत पड़ता तो फिर कुछ तो गड़बड़ है।
मैं 300-350 तो रखता हूँ, ये वाली तो उठ गई थी इसलिए बताया।
यहाँ लेवल 2 हेलमेट है।
स्कोप मिलेगा बताना।
तो रखने दो ना। अरे कौन है यार?
कौन है रे
भाई? नावी के बंदे हैं इस वाले में भाई, नावी के बंदे खेल रहे हैं रात में।
मेरे को तो अपने VC में दिख रहा है भाई, मिथ का किस दिख रहा है VC में।
डबल में तरफ बंदा उतरा था यार यहाँ से।
बैरल
है मेरे पास, स्कोप नहीं मिला बस। चलो स्कोप साइड नथिंग।
बंद करते हैं आज का गेम। ब्रांड होता है, बैंड नहीं होता रे डेल्टा।
तो गाइस आज का स्ट्रीम इधर ही था।
और बंदा है
वाइट में, बंदा वाइट में।
लेफ्ट ऑरेंज पे भी बंदा है। जाने किसी और ने किसी डाल दिया मुझे।
हाँ भाई यहाँ पे बर्फ का गोला है, उसमें कवर लिया हुआ है भाई। कैसा मेरे ऊपर बंदा है मन।
नॉक हुआ वो।
अच्छा तो लेफ्ट ऑरेंज में बंदा है बाहर,
वही देख रहे हैं हम इसको।
कैसे आ रहा है पीछे से?
क्रॉस कर गया, ऊपर गया। हाँ 2 टीम हो गए भाई। मेरे को मैंने प्रेडिक्ट नहीं किया था कि वहाँ पे सामान सब पड़ा होगा। ये सब नहीं निकले। मैंने एक नीचे उतरा, बाहर निकला, मेरी तरफ आ रहा है।
हम स्क्वाड हाउस पे
प्लेयर 4 कौन सा लो डाउट लग रहा है? अबे कोई सा भी ले लो, वो उसका काम हगना ही है सिर्फ। जो चारों प्लेयर एक साथ काम कर जाए, इम्पॉसिबल। अगर किसी दिन चारों प्लेयर काम कर गया ना भाई, टॉप 500 पहुंच जाओगे सीधा, मालूम है?
ये देखो,
देखा मैंने।
क्या डिसिंग था ये?
उधर से
पता नहीं, वो उधर देख रहा था, कहीं और देख रहा था भाई।
नहीं नहीं, मेरे को ही देख रहा था, मेरे को ही देख रहा था, पर उससे तेज मेरा रिफ्लेक्स था।
तुम्हारा विंडो पे लगा था मेरे ख्याल से।
पहला बुलेट तो विंडो पे लगा, दूसरी
हाँ।
बार जब हम फायर
दूसरा
किए,
उसके लेफ्ट गया, उसके लेफ्ट लगा।
हाँ, पर हम डक कर गए थे। सोचो,
वो नीचे से सर दिखता है ना।
अरे हम खिड़की से सट के नहीं खेलते हैं,
हाँ,
पीछे से खेल रहे थे,
मुझे
तो
पता है, वो मुझे पता है।
कवर रहेगा ना
हाँ,
थोड़ा सा भी।
डीसिंग तो ऑब्वियस है इस गेम में, ये तो अब हमें आदत सी पड़ गई है। वो गाना याद है आपको? अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे
जब से ये
नॉक
अपडेट आया है, बहुत
होने
ज्यादा डिसिंक
की।
देखने को मिल रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा। कवर में आने के बाद नॉक हो रहे हैं।
कुछ नया बताओ यार, ये तो रोज का हो गया है। मेरे से ज्यादा तो डिसिंग का मौत कोई नहीं देखा। मेरे चैट जो तो देखती होगी ना रोज, भाई कहाँ कहाँ से मरते रहते। क्रिएटिव वे टू डाई, डेथ कंपाइलेशन भी बना सकता है, फिर स्ट्रीम क्लिप उठा के आराम से।
डेल्टा गेम चालू है तेरा?
चालू तो है।
नेक्स्ट में आ जियो भाई। मेरी कमर में फिर दर्द हो रहा है। क्या बहुत देर नहीं बैठ पा रहा, पता नहीं साला कब ठीक होएगा।
क्यों, क्या हो गया? क्या हुआ था उस दिन?
स्पाइन, अरे मैं गलत सो गया हूँ भाई, गलत सो गया था। ऊपर से रात को कंबल वगैरह लिया नहीं, ठंडा था, तो ठंड की वजह से वो कमर जो है वो हो गई है, लग गई।
अबे हाँ, आज नावी का कार पलट गया था, उड़ गया था, फ्लाइंग कार हो गया था भाई।
पर उसी ने बचाया उन्हें, मतलब उनको किल भी दिलाए।
हाँ, बोला साले तुम लोग इधर क्यों जा रहे हो, उधर बंदे, चलो मैं लेके चलता हूँ गाड़ी। फ्लिप मारा ना जो तो सीधा। हाँ हाँ, ऑन कर दिया।
बेटा मूवी देख के आया मुंह पे गाना है इसके भाई। हेलो,
डेल्टा को रोज देखते हैं भाई, और डेल्टा वाली को भी देखते हैं ट्विच पे। आज तो डेल्टा का इंटरव्यू भी देखे थे। डेल्टा उधर अपना नाम रखा है किस।
हेलो,
हाँ,
मिथ किस
तो किस नाम है, मिथ तो क्लैन का नाम है, टीम का नाम है।
एक टीम है, दो बंदे साथ में कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं। ओह, ये तो साला पीछे लटक गया, छत पे ही उतर
आ रहा है अभी एक बंदा।
भाई डिसिंग मार अमन। खत्म कर
खत्म गया, खत्म।
दाएं से कौन है? नीचे कौन दौड़ रहा है? क्लोज नहीं क्लोज। अच्छा आप ही हो। हिलिंग है क्या भाई?
हीलिंग है ये लो, यहाँ ड्रॉप करना।
नॉक दिए M.2 के।
मिल गया विकी भाई, मिल गया हिलिंग।
बैरल भी पड़ी है नीचे।
आ रहा हूँ।
M.2 वाला किधर गया?
मतलब नीचे है, मैंने एमो उठाई नहीं।
बंदा आ गया, उसका बंदा आ गया।
हाँ
पीछे।
नेड आया कहीं से?
वे नेड आया।
ब्लू जोन है, ब्लू जोन, ब्लू जोन, ब्लू जोन हट जाना।
थोड़ा सा लगाया, थोड़ा सा लगाया
भाई।
ग्रीन पे नॉक हुआ पड़ा है।
खाने नहीं देंगे उसको।
क्या पता साला वो सड़क के नीचे चला गया।
यहाँ तो बैंडेज लगा के आता हूँ भाई।
मैंने फर्स्ट एड डाला था यहाँ पे।
हाँ विकी भाई ठीक है, छोड़ो फर्स्ट एड।
उधर से बंद होता है शायद।
नहीं खुला हुआ है ना, देखो।
बचाते हैं, फर्स्ट एड बचाओ ना, अभी कोई प्रेशर नहीं है। बैरल लेने आ रहा हूँ।
हमें लूट करनी चाहिए बस।
मर गया, मर गया। यहाँ 9mm भी TUMP।
ये टाइम थॉमसन है मेरे पास।
हमको वेस्ट चाहिए।
नीचे देखते हैं, आओ हम। गैस कैन बिछा हुआ नीचे, कैसे?
नीचे एमके पड़ी थी।
नीचे बंदा होगा।
मुझे
सूख गया।
नहीं अरे उधर है, अंदर है।
अच्छा रेड घुसता है ना।
जला दो, फिर जला दो।
है बंदा, बंदा स्ट्रेट कमरे में। अरे बंदा है ग्राउंड में, लेफ्ट साइड।
टैग हुआ उधर है कोने में। नॉक डेड, मर गया।
नूब से आया स्टन, नूब से आया कुछ तो स्टन।
मरा पड़ा है।
राइट पुश करें, चलोगे?
अब घोसैन का पीटी पे।
आजा हम पुश कर रहे हैं।
किसका था? सैन का। बंदे तो हैं।
वेस्ट मिल गया भाई। बंदा बाहर से।
तुम लोग घर पे?
हाँ ग्राउंड है, ऑपोजिट। वो डोर पे राइट साइड।
रुको रुको रुको, अमन मैं आता हूँ,
सीढ़ी पे भी है ऊपर।
भाई ये क्या है? गोली क्यों नहीं लगा? भाई ये तो कांड हो गया भाई। मेरा गोली लगा ही नहीं। मेरे लगा ही क्यों नहीं गोली भाई? भगाऊंगा मैं इसको।
ये लो पिंगर थे या तो ये कुछ थे। क्योंकि मैं तो
क्यों नहीं लगा मेरा गोली?
तो वो एम खुला भी नहीं और
ब्लड भी स्पिल नहीं था।
अरे रुको ना, मेरे से नहीं हो रहा। डेल्टा आजा बेटा।
विकी भाई सुनो।
डेल्टा मेरी कमर में चोट लगी हुई है, मैं नहीं खेल पा रहा हूँ।
माय गॉड
नहीं दिखा रहा हूँ स्क्रीन शेयर तो मैं आ ही रहा हूँ।
92
क्या उस दिन वाला भाई?
क्या दिखा रहा डेल्टा?
हाँ
अरे भाग करके दूर में जो नॉक हो गया था ना, ये इधर वाला याद है जो चिकन हुआ था
दिखा
कैंडी में?
हाँ, जो तूने मारा था और तू कह रहा था ये क्या हुआ?
ये क्या हो गया? हाँ वो वाला देखो, इसके बाद
ऐसे ही चलाया और वहां पे नॉक हो गया।
नहीं उधर बंदा दिखा था ऐसे
हल्का हल्का दिख तो रहा था।
चलाया और चलाया का मतलब वो लग गया उसे।
देखा, मार दिया ऐसे ले साला नॉक हो गया साला।
उधर लो थे, फाइट हो रहा था ना उनका।
हाँ वो फाइट हो रहा था ना उनका।
लो थे क्या? हो भी सकता है। रुको एक सेकंड।
बोलो
नहीं
दिखा
लो
रहे
नहीं
क्या?
था। 2 हेड लग गया ये देखो।
ओ भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो?
ये देखो ना एचपी देखो।
2 हेड मार दिए तुम उसको? हाँ रिप्ले में दिखता है। रुक थोड़ा आगे करना डेल्टा, रिप्ले पूरा प्ले करना ठीक है, पूरा प्ले करना, मेरे को देखना है आखिरी बंदा जो ब्लू जोन में मरा उसको मैंने मारा था।
ये नहीं इसके ये वाला ये
अरे वहाँ ठीक है मरने दो, इसका टीममेट को मरने दो ना।
रुको आप देखते हो। हाँ इसको कैसे हटाए?
इसका टीममेट को भी मरने दो।
ठीक है ये देखो।
माय गॉड वो रिपोर्ट मारा होगा तेरे को, वो रिपोर्ट मारा होगा तेरे को 100%। और नहीं है क्या रिप्ले? प्ले कर पूरा प्ले कर।
अरे चाकू नहीं है उस पे?
क्लिक करेगा ना उस पे?
हाँ टैब दबा के रखे ना, वो रहने दे उसका। अबे डैमेज दिखेगा ना।
ऑफलाइन है क्या? उसका बंदा ऑफलाइन था शायद।
वो लीव कर दिया होगा। हाँ लीव कर दिया होगा। यस
हिल बैटल कर रहा था। देखा
नहीं उसका टीममेट को मैंने टैग दिया था एमके से अभी। चल
वो भाई तो क्या लग गया था बे वो 2 हेड।
बहुत बढ़िया। यही तो पबजी का यही तो अच्छी बात है, इनिशियल एक्यूरेसी रहता है, वही सीखना जरूरी होता है। वो अगर सीख गए तो
क्या
वो अगर सीख गए तो। अरे रुको आ रहे हो क्या डेल्टा?
हाँ बोलो।
ऑफलाइन माफिया का ऑनलाइन माफिया करो।
कि वार्म अप करना है तुमको?
लगाना है तो लगाना तो छोड़।
क्या बोल रहा है? पूरा बोल, ठीक से बोल। नहीं मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, वार्म अप करना तो बोल, फिर लगाऊंगा।
लगा लो एक दो।
ठीक है लगा देता हूँ।
आयरन का प्लग निकला हुआ है?
हाँ प्लग निकला हुआ है शायद, इसलिए मैं रिस्टार्ट लॉबी किया। अरे
भाई लेवांते, हैकेटोरी और रेड जोन ये 3 लेते ही 97,300 हो जाता है। अच्छा कोई नहीं है।
कैसे? मेरे पे तो तीनों हैं।
तीनों? अभी आज का देखना ना भाई।
प्राइस चेंज हो गया?
35,000 हैकेटोरी, 29,000 रेड जोन।
नहीं है क्या? इरेंगल तो लगा है।
ओ
अच्छा।
नहीं है 17,000 बच रहा है भाई।
क्या 17,000? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
वही जो तू
फैंटेसी लीग वही।
फैंटेसी लीग? हेलो
फैंटेसी बोलते फिर लीग बोलते।
PUBG ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप। अच्छा आज वोट कब
गूगल भी
देना
कर, वोट देंगे अभी समय है। 11 तारीख 10 तारीख को देंगे, 10-11 को देंगे, 10-11 को देंगे, अगला वेडनेसडे के बाद देंगे।
और मेरा घड़ी उठते तो चलते 12 से 12 होता है।
ये वो क्लेम करा, लॉगिन करके क्लेम करा
क्या? अरे वो लॉगिन ही नहीं किया मैं।
चेक इन, कोई बात नहीं, कर लेना।
टीम से एक ही बंदा ले सकते हैं, ये भी बड़ा सही है।
रिस्क हो रहा है ना, बोल रहे हो इतना
बहुत ज्यादा
हो रहा है।
मेरा प्लेयर ना कुछ भी कर रहा है। पता नहीं क्या सीन है, मेरा इंटरनेट तो चलती है
भाई। मेरे को ये बताओ विकी ब्रो, कोई अच्छा कैरेक्टर मतलब कोई 17,500 में कोई अच्छा प्लेयर बताओ जिसको हम ले सकते हैं। जिम्स तो हक दिया। हाँ
गेटरॉक्स 15.5
नहीं, गेटरॉक्स तो नहीं ले सकता ना, वो लेवांते है ना मेरे में। हाँ
नेमिका तो वो है ना।
क्या हो गया
भाई 16.5 में तो ऐसा और कोई
प्लेयर खरीदना?
क्या बोल रहा है? 16,000 में मिल रहा है क्या है?
डेल्टा मत आ रहा मेरे को, डेल्टा को समझ नहीं आ रहा।
भाई वो
अबे फैंटेसी डेल्टा फैंटेसी लीग
का पॉइंट्स नहीं है, लिटिल बोलता है उसके पॉइंट्स नहीं है। पर
फैंटेसी लीग
स्टार लॉर्ड है 16
स्टार लॉर्ड है क्या?
अबे आईपीएल चल रहा है पबजी वाला।
ल्यूक लेना चाहिए था भाई, आज लेना चाहिए था ल्यूक को भाई, आज लेना चाहिए था। आज ने ल्यूक ने जो तो मारा है भाई।
लुक की वैल्यू अभी भी 16,900 है।
हाँ नहीं चेंज होगा, नहीं चेंज होगा, सीरीज का एक बार सेट हो गया तो हो गया।
नहीं इनके चेंज हो तो रहे हैं।
नहीं अभी नहीं होते
भाई, हर मैच के बाद मेरे को दिख रहा था, ऐसा लगा कि
गन ही नहीं मेरे पास, तो गन ही नहीं है।
गन उठाने से तेरे पे एचपी है ना, तो गन उठा। ऊपर ऊपर छत पे फर्स्ट फ्लोर।
नीचे भी है।
तकदम ताना।
चलो कल की टीम तो हो गई फिक्स।
क्या क्या?
हैकटोरी, रेड जोन, लेवांटे, स्टार लॉर्ड।
बस 3 तो सबका सेम होने वाला भाई। हैकटोरी, रेड जोन, लेवांटे।
हैकटोरी को शायद सुबह हटा दूंगा, मुझे नहीं लग रहा है हैकटोरी कल
टीम 11 खेल रहे हो, क्या कर रहे हो बे?
फैंटेसी भाई, फैंटेसी लीग।
पबजी का लीग है वो, पीजीसी अभी जो चल रहा है।
उसका लीग क्या है? बाहर में जा भाई।
अरे वही तो खेल रहे भाई, तेरे को क्या बोलूं भाई, अब मैं और क्या बोलूं।
अभी मैं निकलता हूं, ठीक है? टाइम टू टेक सम रेस्ट।
इसको थोड़ा समझा दो विकी भाई, डेल्टा को समझा दो यार। बाउंस
नहीं भाई, गुड नाइट।
नहीं समझाना, बाहर में जा, उतरना मत।
हाँ ठीक है, बाहर में जा।
इसकी फैंटेसी अलग है भाई, चलो।
हाँ इसका फैंटेसी अलग है भाई, बियॉन्ड रीचेबल।
चला पैसा लगा रहा है बंदे पे, भाग।
पैसा नहीं लगा रहे भाई,
चला गया
बाप को बोल के चले।
चला नहीं गया, उस टीम पे है। तो सुन रहा है कि भाई जल्दी जल्दी जा रहा है। जरूरी काम आ गया होगा।
आज का देखना, आज हैकटोरी ने कितना पॉइंट निकाला है, कितना निकाला रे पॉइंट। कल भी कुछ खास पॉइंट नहीं था हैकटोरी का, देखते हैं अगर ओवरऑल अगर अच्छा नहीं तो हटा सकते हैं।
कहाँ जाना है?
ब्रावो।
चलो ये लास्ट राउंड पे एक गोली नहीं चला भाई साले।
K9 उठाया था फिर भी नहीं चला।
और मैं दबाया था स्विच।
काल्पनिक महासंघ फैंटेसी लीग
तेरे लिए एकदम शुद्ध हिंदी में।
हिंदी में
हाँ ऊपर देखो भाई। मेरा एक
लगता है ठाकुर के घड़ी में 30 मिनट नहीं हुआ है।
उसका घड़ी 30 मिनट कैलकुलेट करके मैं आया।
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ ठाकुर घड़ी में 30 मिनट नहीं हुआ है।
नीचे बैठा था।
डेल्टा इधर है बंदा क्लोज।
अबे इधर नंगे बंदे दौड़ रहे हैं भाई।
ना भाग गया। तो है बे
7 कैमो मिलेगा क्या?
हाँ मैं दे सकता हूँ।
ग्रीन पे येलो पे भी बंदे हैं।
निकल गए। हमारे पीछे भी बंदा है 125।
हमारे पीछे भी बंदा है। ले बोलते ही मारा वो।
सीधी से मार रहा है। उसका रहा है।
ऑटो गन नहीं है हमारे पास।
मेरे पे तो गन ही नहीं है।
क्लोज आ गया आओ देख।
वॉल पे
आगे चलो भाई।
ऑरेंज पे भी एक बंदा है यार।
लेफ्ट साइड से चले। लेफ्ट साइड में बंदे थे डेल्टा ध्यान से।
ऑरेंज पे तो है।
तेरे पे बैक बैंडेज होगा तेरे पे?
बैंडेज
एक
नहीं
बैंडेज
बंदा था इधर क्लोज में। होगा देखा जाएगा। जा ले लेना। आगे क्या होगा लग रहा है
100%।
मेरे पे ऑटो गन नहीं है ना जी। चलो हाँ मैं उठा रहा हूँ।
वॉल के बाहर है डेल्टा।
देखना क्रॉस कर ले।
नीचे मर गया। हाँ
मर गया।
ठीक है भाई। हाँ लाओ रे कुछ सामान दो भाई। कुछ नहीं मिल रहा भाई।
ऑग है इस पे। हीलिंग तो
नहीं ऑग नहीं चला रहा हूँ।
इधर M24 है।
बैल इस पे बैल है।
मैं जा रहा हूँ 7 का एमो इसमें।
मतलब बैरल है इस पे भी ग्रीन पे। ऊपर ग्रिप पड़ा हाफ बिरयानी। कौन C4 लगा रहा दल्ला? डेल्टा को ही है। अबे आदत हो गया भाई दल्ला बोलने का भाई। बहुत गलत हो गया है भाई। कभी भी मुंह से निकल जाता है दल्ला।
मेरा फोरेक्स कौन लिया बे? ओह तो पिछले मैच में था।
यहीं पे पड़ा है मेरे मार्कर में है डेल्टा। मेरे मार्कर में है। अबे येलो मार्कर में था देख। गिरा होगा वहाँ पे फोरेक्स जमीन पे।
सुनो ऊपर वायरस तरफ तीन। चलो K9 वाला
फोरेक्स ऊपर था क्या? तो आसमान में फोरेक्स मारकर
गिर गया होगा डेल्टा। कैसी बात कर?
हाँ उसको मारकर आसमान।
गिर गया होगा ना।
रोड पे गिरा रहे हैं लेकिन
गिरा हुआ चीज
ठीक है, हम उठा रहे थे वापस। ऐसा बात बोलता है कि
पैसा गिरा रहेगा तो तुरंत ले लेगा। ये बहुत दूर मार रहा है लोग तो लग रहा है।
ठीक है देखते हैं।
खान के भी ऊपर लग रहा है। ले इधर से भी कोई कुछ कर रहा है। ले
ओपन
लामुन जूस। होनी क्या है? Oh my darling.
पहली बार अच्छे से गाना गाया।
कुछ है क्या ग्रिप वगैरह?
कितना बड़ा सा है तो।
फोरेक्स मिल गया था ना तेरे को?
4
हाँ मिल गया था ना तेरे को, वही पूछ रहा हूँ।
अरे तुमने बोला तो सीख, इसलिए बोला 4 ऑग में कंप्रेसर नहीं लगा है, उड़ जाएगा भाई।
यहाँ रेड डॉट है,
उठा सकते हो क्या?
हाँ ऊपर चढ़ गए। क्लोज नहीं है, उठा ही लगता है।
नहीं छोड़ो।
बंदा ग्रीन इधर दिखा, इस पेड़ के पीछे किन करके पीछे ठीक है। दलास दिख रहा होगा?
नहीं दिख रहा है तो डबल ट्रिपल पेड़ है ना मेरे एंगल से।
एक इधर न्यू ये पेड़ पिन करके रखने, पेड़ के पीछे जाओ।
बाइक लेफ्ट से
डेल्टा नहीं है,
ग्रीन नहीं है,
ये वाला नहीं है, कोई नहीं है।
तो सैक पे आओ, सैक पे आओ, आ रहा हूं। सैक देखना और ग्रीन मार्क कर देना। करना मेरा, मैं आ रहा हूं। ये
दिखा
उठा लो रे।
इसको धक्का मार दिया रे।
डेल्टा वो क्लोज वाला नॉक हुआ, शैक पे आया था वो।
शैक पे आया था ना? कितने स्पेयर के बाद मेरे को दिखा नहीं था।
डेल्टा को उठा लेना रे, हम ब्लू वाले को
उठ गया डेल्टा उठ।
न्यू ग्रीन पे था ठीक है, ग्रीन से लेफ्ट जा रहा था
मेरे ऊपर टीम।
अलग टीम है, पीछे वालों क्लियर करो डेल्टा, पीछे वालों क्लियर करो, छोड़ो।
दूसरा स्क्वाड
हाँ दूसरा स्क्वाड। पेट टू पेट जा रहा हूँ मैं। दिखा मेरे को बंदा दिखा।
अबे यार पर
अमन को उठाना पड़ेगा।
मादर बगत सब साथ
इसके भी गया। तुम्हें क्या था?
हाँ ग्रीन से लेफ्ट जा रहा है। क्या कर रहा है, वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ।
हेलो
110 से आ रहा है। अरे मेरे सामने ही है। बॉली किया खुद को वो। अमन को उठाते हैं, रिकॉल मारते, लेफ्ट में है ना टावर, पीछे बंदे हैं एनएसजी ध्यान रखो।
वेयरहाउस पे डेल्टा एक वेयरहाउस पे। बैक हो गया डेल्टा।
अरे भाग गया, रेड जोन गिरा भाई, मिला दिया मेरा स्क्रीन। अबे रिकॉल टावर नहीं है यहाँ पे, यहाँ रहता है। अच्छा इधर है, आगे पे रहता। मैं जा रहा हूँ डेल्टा, अमन को उठाने आ जाओ।
चलो ऊपर ले लेगा बे।
तुम लोग ऊपर जाओ ना, तुम लोग भागो ऊपर की तरफ जाओ, थोड़ा सा ऐसे खेलो कि मैं भी खेल पाऊँ साथ में, वरना वहां रहोगे। हाँ
अबे
ऑरेंज ऑरेंज
कितना टाइम है? 1 मिनट।
बस रेड जोन
नहीं भाई,
रेड जोन के जितने गड्ढे हुए हैं ना रेड जोन से वहीं पे लेट गया।
मैं तुम लोग के बाजू से निकला था भाई, तुम लोग भी आ सकते थे भाई, मैं पीछे जाके अमन का चिप उठाया था।
मैं तो फाइट करने का मूड में
थोड़ा एनर्जी का कम हो गया। अच्छा नहीं था मैच
खत्म।
नाइस आगे चलिए। 2-3 बंदे हैं, 2 बंदे हैं।
टीम हो सकती है।
अभी तुम्हारा मिशन है भागते अरे वो लोग देख लेगा, वो लोग ऐसे ही आएगा कौन
मुझे भी दिख रहा
ले वायरन बता रहा हूँ।
टीम खत्म भाई। नहीं, हक दिया, मैं हक दिया।
मुंह पे सनम।
हाँ यहाँ पे लूट सामान। अरे कहाँ उतरा है? ओ इधर।
बदबू।
अब यार कभी कभी भाई एम ही नहीं संभलता यार।
लालास तुम्हारे लिए गाना था।
कोई बात नहीं।
भाग दिया वो मैंने बिस्तर पे सनम।
अरे
जो गा रहा है उसी के लफ्ज हैं, तो अब समझ लो। ये प्रोग्रेसिव है क्या? नहीं नहीं, प्रोग्रेसिव है, प्रोग्रेसिव। क्या रेड जोन की जगह हाउ लेना सही रहेगा? उनको जिसको लेना ले लो भाई। मैं कल दोपहर को बैठूंगा, सोचूंगा, फिर ले लूंगा।
कल फाइनल है क्या?
लास्ट स्टेज का फाइनल है, यस।
कल के बाद मैच नहीं होगा?
कल के बाद कुछ दिन मैच नहीं होगा, बट फिर 12, 13, 14 को फाइनल होगा फिर। अरे 15, 11 टीम सिलेक्ट हो गया। कल का 5 टीम जो जीतेगा 5 टॉप 5 में, वो फाइनल में जाएगा।
टॉप 5 वाला?
कल का टॉप 5 का वो है लास्ट स्टेज। इसीलिए तो कल बहुत लोग रोएगा, 11 लोग रोएगा। 11 × 4 44 लोग, 11 टीम। हाँ 5 चाहिए ना, 16 में से 11 रोएगा। फिर कुछ दिन वॉच पार्टी से छुट्टी रहेगा, चिल मारेंगे।
उनका रिटर्न तो खत्म होने के बाद का है ना?
नहीं नहीं, भेज देता वापस।
हाँ?
भेज देता वापस।
मतलब टिकट तुरंत कर देता है?
हाँ भाई, वहां पे क्यों रखेगा? होटल का पैसा लगेगा, फिर वो लगेगा। देखो डिफाइन पता है उनको कि 16 टीम रहनी है, ठीक है। 16 टीम के लिए तो रिजर्वेशन करके फिक्स रखेगा। अकेलों को क्यों रखेगा भाई? बाय बाय बोलेगा, बाय निकलो। मैनेजमेंट क्यों खर्चा उठाए? अरे चेंज करना था ना, कहाँ जाना था?
नया चश्मा लगाया, देखा कोई? Did you notice the
मुंह के साथ पता ही नहीं चल रहा है।
ये तो डीप बात बोला।
अबे चिप उठा के ला रहा था क्या वो मेरा? अबे वो मेरा चिप उठाया था, दिख रहा था मैप में, बोल रहा रायन ये बंदा। हमने किसी ने नोटिस नहीं किया भाई, तब भाई खोया हुआ है।
किसका चिप उठाया था?
मेरा चिप उठाया था वो, जो जिसने मेरे को मारा था उसे तो अमन मरा।
ओह ऐशा
ओ ये
ओह ये ओह 80,000 में क्या मिल रहा है ये?
न्यू लॉबी
सब ज़ीरो तेरी साला ये थी वाला मार्क देगा। अरे क्या पूरा मेरे जैसा दिखता है बे। अरे देवा पूरा मैचिंग मैचिंग।
मैं रैंगल का लॉबी लूंगा, बीपी जमा कर रहा हूँ, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। हाँ ले लो ले लो, अमन रेडी करेगा ना तुम?
मैप चेंज हो गया? अच्छा रैंक खेल रहे हैं, ओके ठीक।
लगा लिया, खेल लो थोड़ा सा। कब जो बंदे रहते हैं खेल लो, अगर बोर मार जाए तो रैंक तुरंत चल लेंगे नॉर्मल, कोई दिक्कत। लो भाई मयूर भाई, मेरा मार मयूर भाई हो क्या चैट पे?
अरे वो बंदा नहीं आता क्या पैसा वाला?
अरे तेरा भाई आता है, बोलता है 1 रैंक प्लीज, 1 रैंक प्लीज।
तुरंत पूछ रहा कितना पैसा दोगे रे?
हाँ ठीक है, अगली बार आएगा तो मैं बोलूँगा 100 रुपये सुपर चैट कर दो, एक रैंक पक्का खेल।
वैसे नहीं
तो
डील बताओ।
डील बताओ। अच्छा
100 रुपये का जमा।
अरे वो बोलेगा भाई, मेरे को इरिटेट कर देता है वो, मालूम है सीन क्या है? बोलूँ देखो, बोलेगा रैंक लगाओ, बोलेगा वाटर ट्रीटमेंट पे उतरो, $100 लगेगा है ना?
$100 लगेगा। अरे 1 महीने का खर्चा तो आ जाएगा ना।
साला 9,000 हो गया $100, पता है कि नहीं? बढ़ गया, आईएनआर का वैल्यू गिर गया आज, कितना पता नहीं।
गिर गया?
ये
बढ़ गया।
अबे आईएनआर का वैल्यू गिरेगा तो पर डॉलर महंगा हो जाएगा। चला उल्टा, इसको तो भाई चाहिए कि बढ़ा। तभी तो बोका चौदह बोलते तेरे को भाई। वैसे वापस से 89.96 हो गया है।
तो गाइस आज का चौथा गेम।
हाँ यार एक टाइम था भाई, मैंने देखा था 48 रुपीज़ भाई, 48 रुपीज़ डॉलर जब
टिकाडो उतर रहे हैं टिकाडो।
हाँ चलो, बहुत भसड़ रहता है। रैंक है कहीं भी चलो।
चलो रे, अभी तो थाली खुल रहा है, अभी खुलेगा।
अबे तो तुम
ताबड़ तोड़ खेल।
भाई एक चिकन हुआ, अमन शांति से चिकन और नहीं कर सकते बे? थाली को ब्रॉन्ज क्यों करवाना है बे?
नहीं तुम लोग जितना क्या बोलते हैं ज्यादा किल करेगा
आपको खूनखार लग रहा है बे देख।
है ना? कपड़ा अपना देख के, उधर रंगीन कपड़ा लेफ्ट में देख। हवा में ही मर गए क्या हम लोग? भाई ऐसा मत बोलो भाई, हवा में ही मेरा कैरेक्टर मर जाएगा भाई। मैं पैराशूट देख, रंगीन रंगीन देख देख देख।
गन लेना, छुप जाना।
मैं तो वही किया था पिछले रैंक में।
दे
भाई 2 टीम यहीं पे। दो बंदे हैं भाई।
अबे बिल्डर रुक,
फर्स्ट एड है
मेरे सामने बंदा है। डेल्टा है क्या ये? नहीं डेल्टा नहीं है, बंदा है।
वो दूरियां।
ये और बंदा है, एक और बाहर से निकला। मार 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 लिख मार।
आ रहा है मो। नहीं भाई इसका तो वेस्ट चीरा हुआ है डेल्टा।
वेस्ट है क्या? है तो सही बहुत है। ओ माय गॉड हेड उड़ा दिया मैंने। पुश किया मेरे पे। नाइस। बंदूक में है, गोली है। किस गोली चाहिए क्या डेल्टा? प्लीज ले ले भाई।
दे दो।
दूं क्या? सही में दूं?
9 का ना? किसका?
5 का।
है चलो 5 का क्या करूँगा?
7 का चाहिए तो बोल।
ना टूटो अभी।
वहाँ K9 होगा, अगर चाहिए तेरे को उठा ले।
नहीं था।
रुको, इनका चिप एक अमन भी तो नीचे गिर गया था बाहर। चढ़ रहा ऊपर चढ़ रहा।
क्लोज में बंदा। आउट हाउस पे कुछ तो फूटा है। स्कोपा है स्कोपा।
अभी मिला रे। भाई मर गया बे।
नीट कर दिया क्या?
हाँ
ठीक देगा। राइट राइट। उसको मारा ना।
यहाँ पे येलो पे।
कोई ना वो ऊपर नहीं जाएगा। वन हो गया ना?
हाँ ऊपर चल ऊपर चल।
राइट में बालकनी में।
उठाने
अबे छोड़ने का क्यों? असिस्ट उठा ना तू।
नीचे
क्लोज।
नहीं ऊपर
शॉटगन है।
डेल्टा रोल है।
हल्का गोली लगा 2-3। डबल वाले
रबिश हो गया।
एक स्थान रहता ना क्यों?
अबे तू ले ना भाई, कितना सारा स्टन पड़ा था वहां पे। चलो उसको मारने के बाद उस कमरे में इतना सारा स्टन था।
लूटा नहीं बे कुछ।
अबे तो वही तो गलती करता, रैंक खेल रहा साला।
अबे लूटने जाऊंगा तो मार देगा ना, और पूछे में कोई इधर मार तो।
अबे कैसे आएगा भाई वो? कितना तेजी से आएगा वो भी तो समझना भाई, है ना। साथ में तू अकेले जा गया, मैं भी अकेले गया, सब अकेले जाके मर गए। साथ में जाते डब्लू करके।
कोई बात।
चलो कोई बात, शुरू करो।
हमारी ऐसे वो जी 2 पॉइंट मिलेगा ठीक है। अभी करना है 1600 पूरा रैंक पॉइंट करके। अभी भी 60 दिन है तो एनर्जी थी मिला। एंड द लास्ट सो वी आर अचीव इन दिस रैंक मास्टर। ठीक है
मास्टर।
हम लोग मास्टर चलने वाले हैं।
हाँ मैं तो रैंक खेलने के लिए रेडी हूँ इस सीजन। लॉन्डे रहे तब तो, अकेले नहीं खेलने वाला भाई। नहीं अकेले खेलूंगा, अगर 1-2 रहे तो नहीं खेलूंगा। पूरे 4 बंदे चाहिए। नहीं 4 बंदे चाहिए, या फिर सोलो खेलो भाई रैंडम बंदों के साथ।
पूछो
पगला जैसा मारो मरो।
जाना है क्या
मास्टर? वो क्या चीज है?
वो 1 महीने लगेगा समझने में क्या चीज है। फिर
नहीं उस सुकून के काबिल हम खुद को नहीं समझते हैं।
अरे
इतना रंगीन मत देखा करो। साले फोन को रंगीन बोल रहे हो क्या? तुमको क्या लग रहा है ये रंगीन है? ये रंगीन दिख रहा है?
ज्यादा हो गया, माफ करना।
ज्यादा क्या मतलब? आज
ब्रो टीपीपी
दिया
नहीं
हुआ है
खेलता
क्या
नहीं।
डेल्टा?
टीपीपी बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आता भाई।
कौन सा बुड्ढा दाड़ू? सॉरी बुड्ढा बाबा।
टीपीपी GTA 5 खेल सकते हैं।
महीने में कौन सा चलता है वो?
कौन सा चलता है?
पता है?
स्टोरी मोड खेल सकते हैं टीपीपी।
नीला सांड।
अरे नीला सांड कैसे चलता है?
अरे नीला नहीं, लाल 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 लाल।
रेड बुल बे, लाल सांड।
वो पुराना नाम है, वो ओल्ड का नाम।
तो वही तो बोले बुड्ढा बाबा पहले।
अच्छा बोला था क्या?
ओल्ड मंक बुड्ढा बाबा। अबे रैंक है ना बे? अभी याद है। अबे
सारे स्कूल में है।
नॉर्मल खेल के सबको वो ही आदत है।
सिग्नेचर ऑटोग्राफ।
ये भाई पेड़ कौन डाल दिया रे यहाँ? पेड़ था नहीं था ना? कौन क्या चुकुर किया हुआ है बे? यार कुछ तो कर रहा है, रस्सी चला रहा है।
क्या पता किल मिल जाए बोल के। हाँ नहीं भाई, अभी कहाँ? अभी तो लूट बिल्डिंग के अंदर गया भी नहीं पे डेल्टा।
रस्सी चला रहा था।
साला छत पे ही था।
मैं तो पुश करने के लिए सोच रहा था।
अरे मैं वो चला रहा था ना पे, ब्लू जोन ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर चलाए जा रहा हूँ। वो छत पे फाइट हो रहा था ना, क्या पता मिल जाए बोल के। कोई मरा ही नहीं। कोई और गेम की स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे? नहीं, मैं नहीं कर सकता कोई और गेम की स्ट्रीम। लोग मेरा स्ट्रीम देखना छोड़ देगा। आई एम गुड एंड मैं ओके हूँ भाई पबजी के साथ। दूसरा गेम खेल लूंगा लेकिन स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा।
चैनल का बेस है पबजी, दैट्स व्हाई।
मतलब फॉरेस्ट चाहिए?
और भेज पड़ा था भेज लेवल 2।
नहीं
गेम लेट हो गया था।
चलते बे, फाइट हो रहा है।
भेज नहीं होगा तो लेवल 1 करती है।
ऐसा नहीं, हम सब देखेंगे। नहीं देखते, मैंने देखा भाई, 0 वॉचिंग हो जाते हैं।
रेडी टू धावा बोल। चल रहे अब तो चलना चाहिए।
डेल्टा वेस्ट मिला यहाँ ग्राउंड में।
इतना दूर ए टीम में वो लोग ऊपर जाएगा सीधा। देखते रहना, एक बार तो जाएगा।
अबे उनको मालूम है कि साला मैं यहाँ से चलाया रहा था मैं स्मोक गन। देख रहा होगा वो लोग। क्या कर रहे हो डेल्टा, जा रहे हो क्या?
हाँ जा रहे हो। मैंने लेट तो हो गया, देख ये देख जा रहा है। अरे जा रहा है,
मारते हैं।
एक तो एक जा रहा है मेरे पास भाई।
ओ तेरी,
इसको पकड़ क्या अकेला होगा? कहाँ से मारे? ऊपर से
ऑडी से मारा होगा।
दो बंदे
नहीं रिकॉल कर दिया।
बंदा भी नीचे
आ रहा है ऑरेंज, देखो नीचे आ रहा है।
ओके टीम में देखना, टीम में देख।
था, एक बुलेट का था
अंदर घुस गया होगा। हाँ अंदर घुस गया।
ये मार दिया उसने। डेल्टा बच गया। डेल्टा क्लोज था मेरे अंदर, उधर ऑडी की तरफ।
पाइप का मुंह था मेरे को।
छत पे क्या? छत पे क्या?
छत पे।
अरे बाहर आ गया।
गलत ओपन हो गया ऊपर से। इतना अगर आप दो
अबे एक बात बताओ, अच्छा एक ही बंदा दौड़ा था रिकॉल करने में?
हाँ एक ही दौड़ा था। अरे मेरे पास था यूएमपी दूर में।
एगाटो लेवांटे ल्यूक हाउल
ही नहीं रहा
एक्यूलिस। ठीक है
कोई ना, हम लोग ओपन में थे, गलती हो गया। एक्चुअली पहले ही चला जाना था।
रीड तो अच्छा किया था डेल्टा, लेकिन साले तुमको आना था ना भाई, घुस जाना तो पहले।
लेट हो गया ना।
अबे रैंक में सर्वर ठीक लग रहा है भाई, नॉर्मल में टट्टी सर्वर लगता है। रैंक में पिंग इशू अभी तक नहीं आया मेरे को, या फिर रात हो गया, मे बी कुछ भी हो सकता है। गुड मॉर्निंग, हैप्पी संडे, हेलो ऑलमाइटी, क्या हाल है? कल आके चले गए थे भाई।
एक बार टैग करो तो जरा।
टैग करा हुआ, जवाब नहीं दिया ना उसने। कितना 10 बार थोड़ा टैग करोगे?
दोबारा किया था क्या?
नहीं विकी भाई ने टैग किया हुआ ना।
वो नहीं वो गाड़ी का गन लौटने के बाद भी टैग किया था।
लिखा था प्रॉब्लम ऑन द वे टू होम।
उसके बाद भी टैग किया था?
नहीं
दोस्त लोग हैं तो पूछो जरा रास्ते में एक्सीडेंट
मैं रुक पूछता हूँ, घर से पहुँच गए? किधर को जा रहे हैं? अमन भाई को मेरा नमस्कार। अब यूट्यूब कम देख रहा हूँ। अच्छा
नमस्कार।
मैं गेम नहीं खेल पा रहा हूँ। अच्छा रैंक पे प्लेयर्स ही कम है। नहीं पिंग स्टेबल आ रहा ना, वो बोल रहा हूँ। फाइन ब्रो, स्टेबल पिंग स्टेबिलिटी की बात हो रही है। मैं रैंक में तो अलग टाइप से बंदे चिपका के जाते हैं भाई। हाफ पैंट पहना है क्या मेरा कैरेक्टर?
अच्छा है।
स्मोक कर रहा है। अरे बहन
एक ही बंदा है ना।
ऊपर जा रहा है।
बाथरूम में लेफ्ट साइड घुस गया।
मेरे को कौन मारा था? कितने से?
मैं मारा था बे। भाई तुम रॉकेट की तरह स्पीड से जाओगे तो मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ भाई बताओ?
भाई मैं तो घुस रहा था ना उस पे, रोगी था बहुत ज्यादा।
अरे नहीं डेल्टा में तो एडीएस कर गोली मार रहा, तुम सुट से आ गए मेरे सामने, मैं क्या करूँ भाई? अब मैं कुछ, अब वहाँ पे मेरे हाथ में ट्रिगर कंट्रोल भी नहीं करने का मौका मिला, समझ रहे हो?
हो गया मेरा आधा हिस्ट्री उधर है, ऊपर से मॉरी लग
हाँ एकेएम से मार खाए हो भाई, एकेएम से, मजाक थोड़ा ना, एकेएम का डैमेज और मौली ऊपर से। उठाओ उठाओ डेल्टा का मान उठाओ।
आते हैं रब देखो,
ये देखना कोई बैठे रहेगा ना, एक ही आया था इधर,
एक ही आया था।
तुम्हारे पास 1 मिनट है, ठीक है?
दौड़ जाओ पहुंच जाओगे, 1 मिनट कर नहीं होगा।
नहीं पहुंचेंगे।
You have to fucking glitch.
आयरन म्यूट दे दो मेरे को टीम पे।
क्यों भाई? म्यूट देने से क्या मिलेगा? जब मैं खुद गाली बक देता हूँ तो तेरे को म्यूट कर क्या फायदा?
गाली जिंदगी का क्या बोलते?
अभिन्न अंग है।
नहीं अधिकार है।
जन्म सिद्ध अधिकार।
ये भाई वहाँ गिर गया।
डेल्टा जन्म सिद्ध अधिकार, बर्थ राइट।
पास हुआ।
सॉरी सेकंड। मैं कहाँ हूँ?
यहीं पे। पहले रिकॉल तो कर रहे थे।
पहले से कहाँ उतर, पहले से कहाँ उतर।
M2 पर
बंदा लोग आ रहा होगा तेरे पीछे।
मरेंगे।
जादू शक्ति से देख लिया।
जादू की शक्ति से
भाई
पीली डंडी।
मेरे को 2-3 मिनट लगेगा, पीसी रिस्टार्ट हो रहा है, मतलब गेम रिस्टार्ट हो रहा है।
नेटवर्क लैग डिटेक्टेड।
पाँच 6 कितना देर करेगा भाई? आ जाओ इंटरनेट। गया मेरा एयरटेल नेट गया भाई।
आ जा रहा है, कैसे नेट गया बे? आ जा रहा है तुम्हारी? ए भोज रहा है, हेलो ओए।
हर बात में BSD के ही हो जाता है नहीं डेल्टा।
नेट तो चल रहा है। नहीं अब वो दूसरा
अबे आवाज
2
आ रहा है,
पीसी है ना।
हेलो ए।
हाँ आ रहा है, बोल।
माफ करना।
गाली दे रहा है।
अजी गाली देता है।
गाड़ी आ रहा है रे।
अबे गाड़ी आ रहा है बे। चला गया। नहीं जाने दे। जो जा रहा है जिंदगी से, अरे साला, जो जिंदगी से जा रहा है जाने दो भाई।
जिंदगी से जा रहा है, हेलो।
दर्द तुम्हारी बात बोल रही क्या?
2 मिनट लगेगा गेम को चालू होने में सर।
डेल्टा को,
अरे इसको मार के लूटूंगा, फिर इसको रिवाइव दे दूंगा, ठीक है?
ये अच्छा था गुरु।
अच्छा आइडिया है वैसे। आजा
अरे
मारियो मेरे
हो रहा है इधर। अच्छा वो रिवाइव देने के, अरे साला टीमिना में।
अब वो उधर ही चला जाएगा, इधर थोड़े आएगा।
अबे 24 लौटने वाला है बे।
डेल्टा आजकल सुरीला होते जा रहा है नहीं।
अमन भाई को मेरा नमस्कार के बाद आया था राउरकेला बेंगलोर। किधर हो आप? अरे ऑलमाइटी देख रहे हो तो मैं हूँ यहीं पे हूँ, राउरकेला में। कहाँ जाऊँगा भाई?
अमन या अमर?
अमन भाई को नमस्कार बोला था ना, अमन भाई को नमस्कार बोला था। ये ऑलमाइटी पूछ रहा है टोटका में हो या बेंगलोर में भाई। बंदा मेरे पास।
कहाँ से बंदा आ गया तुम्हारे पास?
फुट आया था।
हाँ मैं बैक में डेल्टा उतरा तुम्हारे लूप में।
उतना दूर का साउंड नहीं था भाई। कौन सा हेडफोन पे?
AZZS10 Pro X।
आवाज आता है कोई 4000 वाला?
नहीं वो वाला हेडफोन जिसमें एनिमी पालता भी है तो सुनाई दे देता है।
नहीं भाई अबे मत बोल भाई, अभी वो गंदा गंदा निकल जाएगा। डेल्टा के मुंह पे आ ही गया था गंदा गंदा जोक्स। देखो 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 मेरे पास ईपी है अगर चल रहा हो
He
तो।
was ready to hire है।
अभी मोबाइल डेटा से आया हूँ, ठीक है, अभी कुछ भी हो सकता है। अबे नहीं, जियो से आया हूँ, बैकअप में तो जियो है अभी।
जियो कौन यूज करता है
पैकेट चाहिए ना जी
भाई अभी मुझे तो क्यों पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है जियो का? देखो ये हालत रहता है जियो का, अपलोड लॉस हमेशा रहता है कंटिन्यूस।
जियो यार ना तुम्हारे पास?
गाड़ी तो नहीं है अपने पास। ई स्पोर्ट्स लेके चला गया वो बंदा जो रिकॉल देने गया था।
इस वो डासिया नहीं है क्या?
नहीं होगा क्योंकि वही बंदा जो रिकॉल दिया उधर जाके वही लेके गया होगा। एल बिल्डिंग तरफ बढ़ रहा है।
यूएस है ना?
वो बंदा रिकॉल होके आ रहा है। देख 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 दो बंदा
पिन डायरेक्शन
ईस्ट 120। वो लोग यहीं कोने में उतर रहा है ब्लू मार्कर।
अबे इधर इधर उतर रहा है, ये वाले घरों पे उतर रहा है। ब्लू ब्लू ब्लू
तो उधर ही रिकॉल किया तो उधर ही ना रुकेगा।
2.4 गीगाहर्ट्ज या 5 गीगाहर्ट्ज हॉटस्पॉट में लैंड केबल।
चलो यहाँ पे गाड़ी है गाइस और यहाँ एक्स्ट्रा 6 भी है।
हाँ प्लीज
इनके चाहिए तो हम गाड़ी में रख देते हैं।
गाड़ी में उतना तेज जाएगी।
अब बिरयानी चाहिए या पड़ा हुआ है?
कोई नहीं, ओनली फुल स्पेशल।
एक्सटेंडेड होगा तो देना मन एक्स्ट्रा, डीएमआर के लिए चाहिए। 10 गोली में कुछ नहीं। हाँ 6 चाहिए तेरे को डेल्टा?
गाड़ी में गाड़ी में
ले लो मेरे वैसे भी लॉस आ रहा है। नहीं वरना लेता मैं, छोड़ता नहीं।
नहीं ऐसे मैं स्प्रे के लिए ले रहा था।
अबे भाई फाड़ दूंगा, दे मेरे को 4x ले स्प्रे करने की।
एक्चुअली सेकेंडरी गन नहीं।
अब तो ड्रैगन ऑफ चलाओ, क्या सेकेंडरी गन? अबे चलाओ ना, जो मिल रहा चलाओ, जब मिलेगा उठा लेना भाई, इतना क्या सोचते हो?
एक्स्ट्रा 6 है यहाँ पे।
हाँ ले लेता हूँ।
एक गाड़ी में है, गाड़ी में करा।
हाँ गाड़ी वाला उठाता मैं।
हम लोग उसी बिल्डिंग में धावा बोले क्या जहाँ रिकॉल हुआ है?
हाँ होगा, बंदा होगा। चलो चलो जोन है ना? हाँ चलो 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 डेल्टा बैठाओ। अभी डेल्टा को अकेले जाने देते बट ठीक है। डेल्टा वो 2 सीटर गाड़ी ना, 2 सीटर गाड़ी में हमेशा अकेले घूमना चाहिए। डासिया में भले ही 3 बैठ सकते हो। रिच पे भी हो सकता है, मैं देख ले जाता हूँ। थोड़ा राइट लो बस, अब स्ट्रेट चलो ब्लू की तरफ। गाड़ी क्या बोला? क्लियर लग रहा है।
वहाँ पे देखो रोड पे गाड़ी नहीं है तो निकल गए।
आगे फाइट करते हैं ना,
अनलूटेड है।
गाड़ी तो खड़ा है बे।
इन पे की वगैरह तो नहीं था।
क्यों कीगा क्या करना तुमको? चलो मैं निकलते हुए, बर्फ गिरने लग गया।
भी देता है।
डेल्टा मिला, MK12 मिला, डेल्टा आ रहा है।
वो दिख रहा है?
गाड़ी तो है शायद।
डेल्टा MK12 मिल रहा है, आ रहा है क्या?
नहीं दिख रहा। MK12 वो।
अरे उसको DMR नहीं है ना उस पे, बोल तो रहा तब से। सेकेंडरी गन मिला ही नहीं बोलता है।
शैक में एसकेएस है वैसे।
हाँ एसकेएस ही चला रहा मैं। थोड़ा वो हो गया ना,
एक और
वेदर थोड़ा डल हो गया। देखो इस तरफ देखो, ये लोग तरफ थोड़ा वेदर डल हो गया।
हाँ बारिश आने वाला है। अबे पीछे बंद करो, पीछे रखो।
अब उसका सॉल्यूशन कर दिया रे मैं।
डेल्टा हॉग
है रे गेम के पीछे अरे साला ये आ गया देख। क्या बोलते हैं?
नो स्नोफॉल।
बर्फ तो बोला तो भाई क्या तुम सुनता है?
ये बर्फ वाला
व्हाट? गाड़ी आ रहा है शायद।
चला गया
260 वेस्ट
भाई। अरे इतना
रुको रुको।
वहाँ साइड सेटेलाइट क्रैश है ना, वहाँ पे बंदा होगा। चलना है?
यहाँ चलते इधर, यहाँ चलते यार। ऊपर देखेंगे ग्रीन में।
अबे इधर कहीं फाइट हो रहा है रे। अरे ये रहा ओपन में स्मोक हुआ है। बोल ट्राई कर सकते हैं इन पे।
आयरन
चलना कहाँ है? ग्रीन पे।
मैं थोड़ा येलो वालों को क्लियर करके आता हूँ इधर से, तुरंत निकल लूंगा मैं। शेल्टर बंदे मालूम है। अबे येलो पे ओपन में स्मोक हुआ ना, थोड़ा अगर किल अगर मिलेगा तो।
गाड़ी रुका है।
बंदा भी है। दो बंदा देख रहा है। ठीक है
भाई मेरा गोली लग नहीं रहा है एक बंदे को। मेरे को नहीं मालूम क्यों नहीं लग रहा है। ये इशू हो रहा है मेरे साथ, गोली कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा, थ्रू जा रहा है।
लेफ्ट आ गया बंदा थोड़ा सा
दिखा। अबे क्या है यार?
एसएस मारे जा रहे हैं।
उठा
मैंने लो किया एक बंदे को, 3 बंदे दिखे मेरे को वहाँ पे, मतलब फुल टीम होगी।
लेफ्ट से
ब्लू वे पॉइंट आगे बढ़ चुका है।
बंदा आएगा नीचे।
हाँ लेफ्ट रिच पे है, लेफ्ट रिच से आ रहा है। पत्थर पे लेफ्ट वाले पत्थर पे डायरेक्शन 345 पत्थर। अमन क्लोज नॉक हुआ वो।
उतर गया ऊपर। एक नॉक लेफ्ट साइड नॉक ऊपर वाला क्या कर रहा है?
अमन देख के वो रिज टू रिज खेलेगा। स्मोक कर दे रहा अपने कवर के लिए, ठीक है।
लास्ट बचा है क्या?
लास्ट इधर था ना, अमन बोला था रिच पे।
रिच के नीचे यार फेस 4 है।
ए मेरे गिन पे है।
ओ गाड़ी के पास एंट्रेंस मैं पीछे आ रहा हूँ, मेरे को रिवाइव चाहिए होगा। नॉक हुआ। एनर्जी स्मोक कर देता, ठीक है। कोई गाड़ी उठा, अच्छा डेल्टा उठाए। हाँ 4th फोएज है भाई, क्या तू सोच रहा है? एक ही है मेरे पास, बॉडी से उठाना था। चलो 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 निकलना, सर्कल निकलना। अमन गाड़ी मैं लाया था ना गाड़ी। चलो 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 डेल्टा एनर्जी निकलो। अबे इधर ही लाया था अमन, आजा आजा अमन आजा, मेरे पास है गाड़ी। भाई एनर्जी गाड़ी बैठा, उठा गाड़ी, गाड़ी में उसको लोड करता हूँ। मैं डेल्टा पे जा रहा हूँ। डेल्टा कहाँ पे है बता? हाँ एनर्जी को उठाना पड़ेगा, यहीं उठा देते हैं। यहीं रुक, यहीं रुक अमन, उतर उतर एनर्जी उतर। हाँ जोन लेट है इसीलिए बोला यहीं रुक। मेरे को बैंडेज फर्स्ट एड चाहिए, अगर है एक्स्ट्रा तो देना एक। नहीं 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 मेरे को अपने एक्स्ट्रा चाहिए था अपने लिए, पर ठीक है ले जाओ ले जाओ। यूएस में बैठो। अरे
बैठाओ बैठाओ।
हाँ ऊपर चलो ऊपर चलो। गाड़ी चेंज करेगा तो प्लेजोन से गया बे।
गाड़ी
पंचर है उसका, टायर पंचर है स्लोप में कहीं।
पर उसको मारते हैं उन लोगों ने। इधर है लेफ्ट।
पिन 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 लेफ्ट, येलो येलो
येलो येलो पे
गोइंग राइट। ठीक है गोइंग राइट।
ऊपर से एक बंदा कूदेगा।
और के ऊपर से एक बंदा। डेल्टा तेरे पास कोई नहीं है ठीक है। येलो से राइट में था बंदा एक।
बॉडी लगा उसको ऑरेंज पे। गाड़ी है तुम पे। चलो चलो अरे फेज 5 पे आयरन।
चलो जोन चलो घर ले लो। क्रूजर था उठा लिया हूँ मैं।
ये देख 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 ग्रीन से राइट जा रहा है।
डेल्टा 2 बंदा होगा। नहीं नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को। उसे दिखा और राइट जा रहा है, येलो से राइट जा रहा है। और यहाँ से राइट जा रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा राइट जा रहे हैं वो लोग। सर्कल में नहीं है ना एनर्जी। देखो 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 एक
तो वो दिख नहीं रहा ना, वो लेफ्ट
दिखेगा दिखेगा। मिनी वाले को छोड़ो, मिनी वाला देखो। यहाँ से जा रहा राइट, येलो से राइट चला गया बहुत ज्यादा।
ऑरेंज 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 टैग हुआ।
दो बंदा है।
ओपन में दिखेगा डेल्टा तेरे को। ग्रीन
अबे वही तीन है क्या? अबे जोन जा रहा हूँ मैं, अंदर मिल्टा जा रहा हूँ गाड़ी लेके, ठीक है? एक गाड़ी लेके डेल्टा, वो 3 लोग हैं, ठीक है? मैं मिल्टा जा रहा हूँ गाड़ी लेके, ठीक है ना? मैं जा रहा हूँ मिल्टा, उनको मारूंगा उधर से। एनर्जी तो खेल लियो डेल्टा के साथ।
तो एकदम क्लोज इधर नहीं है, और मैं नॉक दिया था नहीं इधर न्यू ग्रीन
अरे हो जाएगा। ओपन में डलता आराम से बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया।
कहाँ पे मारा बे? पिन देना, एक हार्ड पिन देना।
ग्रीन
जहाँ दिख रहा, मारते लगेगा उसको।
हाँ बढ़िया, वो भी आखिरी उधर है एकदम।
मैंने ग्रीन वाले को नॉक किया।
पेड़ वाला ऑरेंज।
वापस आऊँ क्या? रुक जा डेल्टा, थोड़ा रुक।
अगली ऑरेंज पे।
हाँ थोड़ा रुक, मेरे को देखने दे। दिख रहा है, मार रहा हूँ, मर गया। बढ़िया, 2 चिकन हो गए भाई। वेदर, कार, बैरल, स्किन, एवरीथिंग इज परफेक्ट। ये भाई ग्रोजा मिला था, ग्रोजा का एक गोली न चला। आई थिंक 5 मैच हो गया ना, कुछ तो खुलेगा। 2 चिकन है। इज्जत रख ले भाई प्लीज। सिल्वर दिया। अबे इतना अच्छा खेलने के बाद सिल्वर देता है भाई, क्योंकि मेरा पिछले बार ब्रॉन्ज था।
क्या? अच्छा मेरा तो खुला ही नहीं, रुको खुलेगा अभी, तो 3 ही मैच तो हुआ है।
मेरा तो एक मैच हुआ है।
रुको एक सेकंड, 20 वो खरीद लेता हूँ तो खोल लेता हूँ।
ये 3 हुआ है मेरा।
15,000 हो गए। आज कौन सा डे है?
संडे।
सेलिब्रेट। चलो, कुछ रिवॉर्ड मिला क्या?
अरे वो क्लेम कर रहा था, मैं कपड़ा खरीद रहा था। तो ठीक है, कपड़ा क्या करेंगे। अरे भाई पैकेट लॉस हो रहा ना भाई, लीव नहीं कर सकते, रैंक चालू कर दिए भाई। एक बंदे को इतना मार रहा था पैकेट लॉस की वजह से, उसको कनेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा था भाई। व्हाट ग्राफिक सेटिंग? ये है मेरा सेटिंग। नहीं करना चाहिए रैंक में, पेनल्टी लगता है। 64 टीम एक तो जोड़ा रहता है, उसमें भी भाई लीव करो।
हाँ ठीक है। ये मैच में हम उतरती मारने वाले हैं।
हाँ होता है, चिकन डिनर इफेक्ट, चिकन डिनर कर्स।
ये रैंक नहीं देता इधर, होना नहीं तो उधर नहीं देता, इधर कितना होता है उधर भी आते
हैं। मैं चला इवेंट्स कंप्लीट। हाँ ठीक है, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। शूट द ड्रीम।
कोई नहीं रोजो में भी कोई नहीं
भाई
कहाँ गया
कहाँ गया भाई? प्लेन पाथ के हिसाब से कहाँ है? हाँ अरे मेन बिल्डिंग कोई तो उतरो बे भाई। मैं बच गया भाई। गजब भाई, अभी कटने वाला था, खुल भी नहीं रहा था तुरंत पैराशूट। एसआर फ्लैश लाइटर दो मिल गया भाई।
अरे 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 कंट्रोल उदय कंट्रोल।
ओके ना
अभी भी डर है, डर के आगे जीत है। माउंटेन ड्यू
काफी दिनों बाद आज थोड़ा जीरू खाया, मजा आ गया।
क्या खाया?
जीरू जीरू जीरा जो होता है जीरा, जीरा का जो जीरा का कोल्ड ड्रिंक रहता है ना, जीरा फ्लेवर।
जलजीरा बोलना। अरे साले
तुम लोग उधर हमको क्या बोलते हैं, हमको क्या मालूम।
अबे हर जगह जलजीरा ही बोलते हैं उसको। जीरा खाया बोल रहा है। मैं सोच रहा हूँ जीरा चवा चवा के खाया कभी।
मैं वही सोचा
कच्चा खाया क्या? जो ऐसा बोल रहा है, ऐसा डर डर के बोल रहा है।
किसी से डरते भाई, बस डरता उसी से।
किससे? भाभी से।
इस तू कौन है?
पैम भाभी
ओ तेरी खांसी हो गया भाई। ओह पैसा गिरा
पैसा गिरा। ये क्या बात हुई भाई? ये कुछ नहीं है। जीरा खाने से कुछ होता है? कुछ तो होता है भाई।
अच्छा होता है।
यही बोलने वाला था
भाई। मैं थोड़ा सा पीसी ना हो पा रहा मेरे से।
जीरा खाने से डेल्टा खोल के गैस मारता है।
पाचन प्रक्रिया क्लियर हो जाता है बे। उसके बाद ढक बैठ।
ये कौन सा?
उसके बाद खुशबू with flavor।
अरे ये तो गलत राह पे निकल गया।
with British flavor।
ब्रिटिश
हो गया। एक्सटेंडेड चाहिए, कंपोजिटर भी चाहिए। यस
हमारे इधर एक्सटेंडेड, तुम्हारे उधर
अबे
क्या बोलते हैं, कॉलोनी का एक लड़का।
मैं कैसे मूव कर रहा हूँ, बाकी तुम लोग क्यों नहीं कर रहे मूव?
गाना वाना करते रहते, ठीक है, मतलब
भाई बग हो गया गाइस। मैं गोली चलाया क्या अभी बताना?
नहीं
एक ही जगह खड़ा हूँ मैं।
हाँ।
मैं तो आ गया हूँ मिड बैक पे, देखना स्ट्रीम पे।
मिड बैक पे तो मोनिका डार्लिंग और हम है।
देखो ना मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो भाई, मिड बैक पे जाकर गोली चलाया मैं अभी। तुम लोग सब स्टेबल हो।
तुम्हें गोली मारूंगा, ठीक है?
नहीं मत मारियो भाई, मैं गेम डिस्कनेक्ट कर दिया। मैं आ रहा हूँ दोबारा से लॉगिन करके प्लीज।
नहीं देखो बताओ गोली मारा क्या नहीं? डैमेज हो रहा है कि नहीं बताना।
इनविजिबल 996। अबे कैसे बताऊंगा भाई, अभी गेम मेरा बंद है तो।
भाई तो कौन नॉक किया भाई?
बता रहा हूँ सारा लेवल 3 बेस्ट था। अगर कुछ हुआ ना भाई
सर पे मारूंगा।
अबे भाग। एक तो रैंक खेल रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम में दिखा यू आर मूविंग है ना, वही अपने बंदे नहीं मूव कर रहे थे। एचपी कम होगा भाई, मैं पलट कर डेल्टा को पहले स्प्रे डाउन करूंगा, बाकी बाद में देख।
नहीं वो छोड़ छोड़ टिप टिप कर रहा है।
भाई दो एचपी छोड़ा है तेरे को।
कंपनसेटर चाहिए था यार मेरे को।
भाई ग्रीन पे था, ग्रीन पे है वो।
हाँ मैं उधर
भाई जोर से भागा है।
यहाँ पे 6 है।
चाहिए था मेरे को, बाहर हो गए। बहुत से जाऊंगा, ठीक है।
इसको देख भाई। अबे यहाँ पे कैसे आया मैं? अच्छा यहीं पे था।
हाँ वो लेकर आया ना, कर देते लेकर।
नहीं मेरे स्ट्रीम में मैं यहाँ पे था लास्ट। ग्रीन कहाँ है बे तेरा?
नॉक कर दिया था तुम्हें।
ग्रीन
गाड़ी भी आ गया।
हेलमेट है क्या? हेलमेट लेवल 2
शायद होगा।
लेवल 2 तो था कहीं पे। बाबा नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को, मैं जा रहा हूँ उसके बाद।
हो गया तो धोया कि नहीं?
हमारे इधर
मसल ब्रेक चाहिएगा किसी को?
दिखता नहीं।
डेल्टा गोली मार दो। हाँ हाँ ठीक ठीक याद दिलाया चैट ने, डेल्टा गोली मार रहा है। एक्सटेंडेड एक्स्ट्रा नहीं मिला शायद किसी को, है ना?
नहीं मुझे तो एक भी नहीं मिला।
चलो चलो चलते हैं।
हेलमेट मिला?
हाँ मिल गया चलो। 25 था तो आधा गिरा, शायद 12 होगा। एक्सटेंडेड चाहिए था रे ना, कोई ड्रॉ है 10 गोली में क्या ही होगा। एक और गाड़ी होगा ना?
नहीं
जितना गाड़ी मिलेगा दिला देना, कोई वो नहीं है। कौन बैठा? अमन तुम ही ले लेना। अबे लेफ्ट में गाड़ी है देखो। मैं ले रहा हूँ। अच्छा जाओ चलो 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 चलो। मैक्लेरेन, वो बुगाड़ी ये भी गाड़ी तो है अपने पास भाई। गराज खोलेंगे ना, खूब अमीर वाला गराज बनेगा। चलो बुगाड़ी में फॉगलाइट नहीं है क्या? होता है क्या? लेफ्ट से गाड़ी आ रही है, माफियोसो। अमन का ही था, पता नहीं अलग साउंड आया, वो पास आया तो उसकी वजह से आया क्या? ये ट्रिपल स्टोरी क्लियर है। यो अनुब्रत ब्रो, क्या हाल है भाई? सब बढ़िया यार, अभी बढ़िया रैंक में चिकन डिनर करके आ रहे हैं। चल फ्लाइंग कंपाउंड चल, शेल्टर के नीचे वाला। यूएस मिसिंग है, डासिया खड़ी है। डेल्टा मेरे डासिया दिलाना, मैं उतरूंगा। निकलो।
तो क्लियर है।
आज मूवी देख रहा था। कौन सी मूवी देखे ब्रो? जोन कट चुका, निकले क्या? डेल्टा पावर सेट जा रहा जोन। लिपोका में रिकॉल हो रहा अभी। लिपोका चलते, लिपोका वालों को मारते हैं। चलो प्रेजेंट भी कर सकता है, बोलो तुम लोग को बोलो। आजा भाई, आजा मन, बैठ जा भाई। अच्छा निकला।
प्रिजन ऊपर मारो ना, प्रिजन वाले को। चलो राइट। अरे वही ले रहा हूँ उनको।
मतलब ज़रूर नहीं कि स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट पे ही जाके फिर से चलाओगे, ग्रीन पाथ फॉलो करोगे भाई।
नहीं मैं उस साइड लेने वाला था बेटा। नीचे से
डायरेक्ट मर गए तो इंजन कट किया मैं। देखना मन स्लोप पे देखना, मेगा स्लोप पे जो भी बोलते हैं उसको।
देख लिया। वाइट ड्रेस है, वाइट पिंक की ड्रेस है।
देख रहा कोई? येलो से देख रहा है। अरे भाई
बंदा है ऑरेंज पे 2 पेड़ पे।
उसका रहा बॉडी लगा ऑरेंज वाले को।
मेरे क्लोज आया।
बंदा पेड़ पे, एक और है। ये पेड़ वाले को देखना, ब्लू वाले को। हेड लगा है उसको।
अरे कैसे नहीं मरा यार। क्लोज लेफ्ट। क्या पेटी बना मेरा। पीछे वाला भी आ गया। अलग टीम था ना। हाँ आएगा ही ना, बहुत देर हो गया, उनको मार ही नहीं पाया, एक भी नॉक नहीं कर पाया कोई। ठाकुर आ गया। क्या सेन ठाकुर आ रहे हो क्या? क्योंकि डेल्टा बोल रहा है उसको नींद आ रहा है।
आ जाओ ठाकुर को।
स्ट्रीम पे हूँ। अच्छा
और खेलना है, खुल जाएगा ये मेरा तो।
मेरा भी खुल जाएगा।
चलो और खेलते। ड्रॉप एंड डाई।
लास्ट में भी जाऊंगा इसके बाद।
बस
एनर्जी भी जा रहा है।
अब अभी 2-2 लेके आते।
डेल्टा को नींद आएगा तो मैं करूँगा। डेल्टा को नींद आएगा तो मैं करूँगा आके। क्या क्या भाई आजकल बंदे शॉटगन चला रहे हैं, कहीं यहाँ पे शॉटगन मिटाना आ जाए। डेल्टा चले जाए तो मैं क्या करूँगा आके। हाँ बात तो सही है।
नहीं मैं तो हूँ, आ जाओ।
यहाँ MP5 मिटा है। खेल रहे ना इसके बाद या सब जा रहे सब? बोलो गाइस कौन कौन है, कौन कौन जा रहा है? ठाकुर पूछ रहा है।
हम तो हैं अभी।
मैं तो जाऊंगा। थर्ड पे खेल ही नहीं पा रहा।
बोलो ठाकुर what do you wanna do? मैंने बोला बोलो ठाकुर क्या करना चाहते हो?
बोलो बोलो।
ये भाई ये आउटफिट मजा नहीं आ रहा।
एनएसडी जाने वाला ही।
बोलो ठाकुर आ रहे हो क्या? डेल्टा को फिर नहीं जाने देंगे। ओके आई एम जॉइनिंग नेक्स्ट। हाँ ठाकुर आ रहा नेक्स्ट। तो डेल्टा भी और 1.5 घंटा रुक जाएगा। गुड नाइट एवरीवन। अमित भाई गुड नाइट, टेक केयर। मोबाइल में भी ऐसा ही हुआ था पहले यार, स्नाइपर में था फिर समझे। मोबाइल में स्नाइपर कौन चलाता था भाई?
स्किन दे दिया डेल्टा।
व्हाट एन एक्सक्यूज।
अरे नहीं मेरा जाता है ना।
पक्का ही एनर्जी ये ना बहाना क्या करता है, जाकर ना चुपके से ना नेट बंद कर देता है, फिर मोबाइल में डाटा पैक ऑन करता है, उधर भी चैट करता होगा।
नहीं कुछ नहीं, वो बोलता है कि नेट नहीं चल रहा, मैसेज करता है सिंपल सा। पीसी को शटडाउन मार देता है, फिर बोलता है कि भाई मेरा वो चला गया, नेट चला गया। फिर व्हाट्सएप
अरे नेट ही बंद कर देता है ना।
नहीं नहीं व्हाट्सएप, अबे मोबाइल डेटा नहीं है ना इसके फोन में।
क्या मोबाइल का नहीं है? मुझे बोलता है भाई।
तुरंत पिनक गया भाई। तुरंत पिनक गया भाई। तो क्या मोबाइल नहीं है?
किधर ओयान बुक्सान सा टर्मिनल।
हाँ बोलो।
कहाँ चले गए?
वेल फॉलो डेल्टा सर।
मैं तो फैन लगा के रखा हूँ, बताओ। माउस वाले हैंड के लिए। ओ यांग डेल्टा कुंजूस है।
हो रहा है हो रहा है। लाइन पे आ रहा है। You are on the way।
चलो
कंजूस है।
कुंजूस लिखा हुआ है भाई।
पता है
नहीं डेल्टा तो कंजूस कहीं से भी नहीं है भाई। पब्लिक वाईफाई से मार लेता है, बाप रे बाप। कोई नहीं है बे, क्लियर है, क्या करना है?
डेल्टा चलाता है भाई 100 रुपये वाला टॉप साइड। नुकसान में हेवी।
चार बंदा है यहाँ पे। पत्ता बोल।
बंदा 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 राइट में।
लेफ्ट में भी है।
हाल पर
पकड़े। अबे लड़की वाला फाइट करवाया है क्या?
तो एक बंदा उधर उतरा है, ठीक है?
उधर ठीक है। इधर उधर बाय द वे। उसको ग्रीन पे उतरा है, ठीक है? देखा हो तभी तो बोल रहा है, सब तो नहीं बोलता।
उधर भी बंदा है, उधर।
वेस्ट नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को।
गेम वाला पता नहीं कहाँ गया। मॉली कौन गया?
मार के।
मेरे को ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा। अकेला था यार। तेरे उधर इधर माता और छोड़ उसको। इधर आ।
इधर तो हम ही उधर थे भाई।
नहीं तेरे इधर का ही उतरा था बंदा, वो अकेला था।
पूरे 4 बंदे उतरे थे भाई टोटल।
हाँ वो अकेला उधर गया था, बाकी आगे की तरफ गया, मतलब 105 की तरफ।
मेरे पास फुट आ रहा है।
ये लोग एनर्जी को रैप अप मार रहे हैं।
मेरे तरफ नीचे।
मेरी तरफ 2 हैं।
मेरे तरफ एक होगा लास्ट। तीनों कहाँ है?
समर और इधर ही गए।
मैं एनर्जी की ओर बढ़ रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
ऑरेंज फुट आ रहा था।
मेरे को फुट आया एक मेरे क्लोज। पिन दे रहा हूँ। कहाँ गया मैं? यहाँ पे येलो पे जस्ट मेरे बाजू में। इसको मेरा पता है। ऊपर गया, छत पे गया। ये लो पिन के छत पे गया, नेट कर रहा हूँ। आखिरी बंदा होगा, बस खत्म।
देखो स्टड वाला टीम भी खेल रहा है, मर गया वो लोग।
अरे भाई जा ही नहीं रहा है उधर, डेल्टा दर गॉग किया जा रहा है, मेरे को कुछ मिल नहीं रहा लूट।
गॉग कर दिया डेल्टा।
कॉम्पनसेटर चाहिए किसी को?
ऑल गुड।
मजल ब्रेक
ऑल गुड।
भाई कॉम्पनसेटर ऑफर कर देता गलती से, फिर तुरंत मजल ब्रेक बोला मैं।
डेल्टा के लिए कुछ मैसेज अमित भाई की तरफ से।
हाँ वो तो बोल दिया था, फिर भी बुलाता नहीं शादी पे। हाँ ना, हाँ फिर भी नहीं बुलाता।
40 मिनट का डिस्टेंस है मेरे घर से, फिर भी नहीं बुलाता है शादी पे। बताओ सर डेल्टा
कौन है भाई?
अमित सर।
अमित भाई।
अमित सर।
I am sorry बाबू।
अमित सर
मोनिका डालें से मोनिका भाभी नाम रख तो। अबे मोनिका भाभी कैसे?
तो कितनी बार बुलाएगा?
अबे जब रोज शादी करेगा तो कितनी बार बुलाएगा? चले क्या?
चलो।
We got Kanachi। M2 मिला तो बताना रे कोई।
ना है भाई, नहीं मिला।
पेट
अरे
में आ गया बे।
डेल्टा 7 का DMR चला है, SKS और SLR। अब रिक्वायरमेंट
मस्त चल रहा है।
कर दिया है लोग।
अभी SLR चलाना चाहिए, डेल्टा मस्त चल रहा है। आज चलाए ना यार, क्या ही
चलाऊंगा मैं बाहर तो ऑका वो कंप्लीट कर रहा हूं।
टायर अपग्रेड करना ना। हाँ ठीक है।
ये रे
हेलो सर।
ओके। एक सेकंड बाद हो गया 5 मिनट।
1 सेकंड का 5 मिनट, वाह।
अबे कौन दिया बे?
स्मोक तो मैं उठा लिया ना बे। नीड है क्या डेल्टा? नीड छोड़, जगह नहीं होगा यहाँ पर रखने के लिए, जगह ही नहीं है गाड़ी में। नीड में रखने के, नीड के लायक जगह नहीं है उसमें, ट्रंक में। पैंजर रखा हुआ ना, 22 समथिंग होता है ना, क्योंकि 28 होता है। 27 हाँ।
27 BGB 27।
स्टन ग्रेड 12 का होता है।
एक और गाड़ी ले लो। एक और गाड़ी
उतना भी दिक्कत नहीं होता, 2 गाड़ी ठीक होता है, ताकि 4 सीटर 2 ठीक है।
डेल्टा के साथ भाई अपने रिस्क पे बैठता है। इस बार तो मरवा दिया था लेके।
मरवा दिया था बोल रहा भाई।
गाड़ी मेरे ऊपर से गया।
क्या सुनने को मिल रहा है डेल्टा?
अबे उस दिन जो बोला ना, चलो
आपकी शादी में सब्सक्राइबर को बुलाओगे भाई? मैं तो देखो कोर्ट मैरिज करूंगा।
जोन बोल के ड्रॉप पे ले गया हम लोग।
जोन बोल के ड्रॉप पे देख। M24 डेल्टा इधर।
चिकपट चाहिए क्या डेल्टा M24 के लिए?
आयरन नहीं था ना। मेयर गोस्ट है पर बंदा।
वो सन
नहीं घोस्ट इंटरसेप्टर
हमारा ओडिशा का ये बंदा है।
अच्छा
घोस्ट भाई घोस्ट TGI
मेरे को ना टैगो मैप का एक ही मेमोरेबल चीज याद है डेल्टा का। बोट से नहीं रे, ये कौन सा कंपाउंड था, कौन सा कंपाउंड था, यहाँ ब्लू मार्कर देख रहा है, ब्लू मार्कर वेस्ट में पैलेस के थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट में। हम लोग वॉल पे एक टीम को रश कर रहे थे, हम वॉल पे खड़े थे, डेल्टा आया पीछे से ले से गाड़ी मारा मेरे को भाई। हम
हाँ मेरे को याद है मैं था उस गेम में।
रोड से गाड़ी आएगा
कौन सा रोड?
इधर सामने
आ रहा है सामने
चला जा रहा है।
देख लिया भाई, दो गाड़ी जा रहे हैं दूर से।
नहीं तीन है।
एक और आगे
सामने भाई
गाड़ी रुका
यार, ये रहा गाड़ी, देख रहा है।
ओह मिस। बॉडी खाया
घर पे चला गया लग रहा है
साला, कूद रहा हमसे पंगा लेगा।
अपडेटेड मार्कर
ऊपर चढ़ गया छत पे ग्रीन।
ग्रीन
अबे जोन चलते, छोड़ो इनको, बहुत दूर हो गया जोन।
मैं हो सकता हूँ
वॉइस सो
फीलिंग्स है तो उठा लो।
हेड मार दिया मेरा। ओ हेलमेट तो बहुत है यहाँ पे।
ग्रीन निकल रहा है
पास गाड़ी हो।
रे निकलो
गाड़ी आ रहे पीछे से।
निकलो
और क्या रुक, बैठ गया चल भाई। वो ड्रैगन ऑफ चला रहा है डेल्टा, उससे तो मत मार खिलवा। हेड लग जाएगा तो बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज हो जाता ना, बॉडी का कम है। एक बाइक चला रहा बंदा उनका, लेफ्ट वाले टीम का बात कर रहा हूँ। ए अमन को कोई गोली मारा भाई। रोड से जाएंगे क्या डेल्टा? इधर से चल लेते भाई, ऐसे चल लेते भाई, अच्छा रहता है। कहाँ है? अरे वो रहा उधर चला गया, कोई बात है छोड़ो। अरे भाई पीछे कर, पीछे करना, नहीं टूटेगा भाई। ओ भाई ये कहाँ फंस गया बे। ओह शिट। जोन पे चलो भाई, सर्कल चलो, चलते चलो, रुकना नहीं। राइट मारना, यहाँ से राइट मारना। चल लगा। मैंने राइट साइड नॉक किया एक को। अबे जाना चाहिए था ना सर्कल। अच्छा तुमको नहीं, हाँ इधर इधर है, बाकी बंदे इधर है, येलो साइड है। यहाँ पे एक नॉक पड़ा था। हाँ वो मार रहा था ना, इसीलिए मेरे को फिर बहुत ज्यादा।
राइट आ गया। अरे साला।
हाँ राइट आ गया होगा ना, येलो पे नॉक दिया था मैं।
नहीं।
दावत नहीं करोगे? मेंबर्स ओनली लाइव स्ट्रीम होगी, आ जाना। ठाकुर
भाया 1 मिनट।
क्यों हो रहा है?
जोन पे आ गया था मैं।
बचोगे?
स्मोक लगेगा अभी अभी उठाने के लिए। झाड़ी में अब नहीं हिल रहा।
रुक जा।
गाड़ी आ रहा है जोन के बाहर से, वो से वो येलो रोड से जाएगा। आके पकड़ सकता तुम। ओह ये डंडा पकड़ ले, मर गया भाई। बाय बाय।
साला।
ये टेक्स्ट था।
इनका चीप। उड़ा सकते हो क्या इनका चीप?
नहीं रे, एक बहुत आगे है ना।
नहीं।
एक पूरा यहाँ पे वे। वहाँ 2-3 लोग देख रहे। घास से पिक कर रहा है। खाया, मार खा रहा। वाओ व्हाट एम। चला वो भी रुक गया, मालूम है डेल्टा, उससे भी नहीं हो रहा है। भाई तेरी तरह वो भी रुक गया भाई। ओह अरे भाई डेल्टा भाग। अबे इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा था साला येलो लाइन से चलो, जोन निकल जाते। इधर गाड़ी क्यों घुमाया था? डेल्टा हियर। और ये लगा। अबे रिकॉल मत दे भाई, खेल ले तो अपना। फिर गया। ओए ऊपर बंदा पत्थर पे, लेफ्ट वाले पत्थर पे। लेफ्ट हाँ, वो सेकंड पत्थर पे। हाँ देखा मैं। वैसे नेट फेंक चुका होगा। बूम, गाड़ी पे तेरा नेट। मजा। बोला सामने बंदा लेफ्ट। सही देखा था मैं।
तीनों आ गए थे।
बंदा तो स्पॉट हो गया था।
अबे बिजी था ना, मैं बोला डैमेज कैसे आ रहा है।
आजकल तो बिजी का वो भी है ना, लॉन्चर।
चलो हमारा पेटी खुलने वाला है।
गोल्ड खुल गया।
मेरा खुलेगा सिल्वर।
चलो 2 चिकन करने के बाद ये मेरे को ब्रॉन्ज दिया।
अरे बुला लो।
अबे गोल्ड 2 अरे साला।
मुझे तो ब्रॉन्ज 4 दे रखा है।
300 का डैमेज तो कोई
हमको गोल्ड 4 दिया कैसे बे, इतना गंदा खेले हम।
अरे पिछले वाला रैंक भी मैटर करता है ना मन। तुम्हारा पिछला कितना गया था? प्लैटिनम गया था?
गोल्ड था
मेरा
पिछला भी
गोल्ड
गोल्ड।
मेरा भी गोल्ड था।
हम तो लगातार गोल्ड पे ही जाके छोड़ देते हैं।
गोल्ड 4
क्या
तो
खेलना
जीरो था।
ठाकुर ओए?
ठाकुर
कुछ भी कुछ भी।
चलो
हाँ ठीक है, गुड नाइट अनिस।
शुभ रात्रि।
बस खेलता है डेल्टा।
है
ऐसे इंस्पिरेशन मिलती है यार खेलने के लिए मेरे को भी यार।
हैं आओ खेलो तो फिर।
अरे डेल्टा तो मेरा गुरु है भाई।
ले ये तो अलग है। ये तो अलग है
भाई इससे हम बहुत कुछ सीखे हैं भाई।
अरे बावड़ा इसे ना बोल बे।
इससे कैसे बोल रहा है? पूरा सोच सोच
बावड़ा।
कैसे बोला हुआ है?
बाप रे
बहुत कुछ
बाप।
सीखे हैं उसके बाद एस्ट्रिस्क भी है।
हैं?
तार जो लगा होता है।
क्या तार?
अबे
स्टार देखा
स्टार
नहीं
बे
टर्म्स एंड कंडीशंस का स्टार लगा होता है एक।
तार ओके तार सुना है।
फॉर्म्स
हाँ,
में
नहीं
जो
मिला जी
कंपलसरी बॉक्सेस होते हैं उसमें स्टार लगा रहता है।
डेल्टा भाई इज बिग मैच प्लेयर।
हाँ
पहले यार बे।
देखते नहीं हो जब भी डेल्टा
पहले
आता है
यार, अच्छा डेल्टा भाई
सबसे पहले
पहले
हम
यार है।
बोलते हैं भाई चरण स्पर्श। अरे आज तो बोलना भूल गया डेल्टा सब चरण स्पर्श।
बे साले क्या बे।
बहुत बड़ा वाला पहले यार।
डेल्टा का स्पर्श करना सब चाहते हैं।
ठाकुर तुम्हारे इंटेंशन सही नहीं लग रहे हैं।
तो भाई आज का लास्ट
डेल्टा के साथ खेलूंगा। डेल्टा का स्पर्श करना तुमको।
अरे मेरे जाने के बाद
क्या क्या हो रहा है यहाँ?
देखो
भाई
मैं
अभी गाड़ी का गियर 5th गियर पे लग गया कहीं भी जा सकता है। तो लास्ट मैच करते हैं। भाई आज का मैच किसी ने देखा था? ओह
कौन सा मैच?
क्वालिटी बाय
कौन सा मैच?
कौन सा मैच?
ले छोड़ दो भाई कुछ नहीं अनडू।
साला इधर
आज तो डेल्टा मेरे बिना भी खेलने लगा यार। कैसे ये कैसे हो गया?
वही मैं शॉक था। मैं शॉक था।
अबे मैं तो एग्जैक्टली 30 मिनट के बाद ही आया हूँ। फिर भी नहीं आया।
इंडिया वर्सेस साउथ अफ्रीका। अच्छा
हाँ करंट ब्रेक हो गया।
वो ठाकुर का घड़ी थोड़ा स्लो है ना। ठाकुर 30 मिनट में ही आया है डेल्टा।
अरे यहाँ ऐसे होता है। जाना
अरे कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
नोंग चोंग किंग नोंग क्या नाम है कांग नोंग। माफ करो फॉर माय लैंग्वेज। किंग नोंग।
मैं कैसे मरा बे? ओह नॉक करके मरा था।
ओपन में पूछ कर।
अरे भाई लेफ्ट साइड थे ना रीच के सब, मैं इसलिए गया था। आप कोई दूर से उंगली कर रहा है।
इन दोनों को तो पकड़ लिया भाई पकड़ पकड़।
अरे दोनों गलत डायरेक्शन से मोड़ा है भाई।
तीन बंदा उतर रहा है इनके बगल में ही जाऊंगा मर जाऊंगा तो
मर जाऊंगा। अमन भाई तो कुछ ज्यादा ही आगे चले गए।
अमन भाई भी डेल्टा इंस्पायर्ड। मर जाऊंगा तो मर जाऊंगा।
अबे भाई वो ऊपर उतर गया मैं नीचे। ये तो गलत बात है भाई।
अमन तुम्हारे नीचे वेरी लो है। तुम्हारे ग्राउंड में है। ठाकुर का हो गया स्वाहा। वेस्ट मिल जा प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज।
ही मरा था ये।
खत्म क्या?
मार दिए।
अबे रिवाइव कर अभी आएगा रिवाइव कर।
हिलिया अबे चिप कहां है?
अबे चिप उठा भाई। हिलिया कर रहा है।
टाइम है।
अबे जल्दी से रिवाइव मार दो, तुरंत आ जाएगा। 1.5 मिनट है।
नहीं है।
हाँ नहीं है, नहीं है, उठाओ 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 उठाओ, दूर जाना है रिकॉल करने।
बहुत है भाई। मेरे को ये वाला
हील कर लेता तो ज्यादा अच्छा रहता।
हीलर है नहीं है।
ये कौन सा है?
पता नहीं, बैटल सेल कुछ तो आया ना इस बार।
अपग्रेडेबल है?
ना बैटल साइड वे।
बैटल साइड वे प्रोग्रेस करना। नहीं है भाई स्मोक, मैं वही ढूंढ रहा हूँ। गलत चीजें दबा रहा तुम, ठीक से देखो।
बेटा लाइट ऑन। कीबोर्ड की
अरे वो उसका प्रोटेक्शन लेयर हटा कीबोर्ड का।
कीबोर्ड के ऊपर जो ढक के रखा है,
कीबोर्ड का तो प्रोटेक्शन लेयर लगा के रखा तुम क्या सोच रहा था बे?
मैं तो कुछ और सोच रहा था।
वो हटाएगा तो
वो यूज भी करता है जो हटाएगा। हाँ?
कुछ नहीं क्या ही बताएं।
चलो
थोड़ा लंबा गेम खेलेंगे।
अबे इधर सेंटर बन रहा है, ठाकुर का प्लेन येलो के आसपास जाएगा।
नहीं आ जाऊंगा, ऐसे जाएगा लेफ्ट राइट। आ जाओ,
बता रहा हूँ पता नहीं से पहले।
चलो गाड़ी पे चलो, गाड़ी पे चलो।
नहीं आ जाएगा।
मेरा तो वैसे हो गया लूट। स्मोक मिल जाता तो मजा आ जाता।
ये ग्रीन देखो, क्लियर है क्या? क्लियर ही होगा।
ग्रीन कैसे देखें? दिखे तब तो जाना पड़ेगा, वही तो बोल रहा था।
नहीं मैं आ जाऊंगा गाड़ी लेके।
कौन अम्मा बुगाटी करने गए हो क्या उधर? हाँ अमन तुम बढ़ो ठाकुर के पास जाओ ग्रीन पे। मैं इस मांगड़ों को लेके आता हूँ।
बोलो
हम इस मांगड़ों को लेके आता हूँ।
शादी होने दो। कौन है वो?
हाँ हो आओ गाड़ी में आओ।
कौन सा फाइट हो रही है?
बस हो गया।
नेट मैच।
हाँ ले आओ नेट तो हमेशा।
पहले मैं ही मरा भाई।
वो साला मेरे पे आया था, तेरे पे पुश कर दिया, बताओ।
हाँ रखो गाड़ी में रखो, लेना है। कहाँ के भी लोग क्या बोल रहे वे? What do you want, Delta? What do you want? अबे जा तो रहे हैं और क्या कर रहे? गाड़ी उठाते हैं यहाँ पे। स्पोर्ट्स रहता रहो। क्या है गाड़ी?
ऑग भी है साथ में, एमके भी है।
एमके हो गया।
गाड़ी ढूंढते हैं और गाड़ी चाहिए और गाड़ी। हाँ बुक्सान में बंदे हैं बहुत। जाना क्या बुक्सान? गराज चलें? गराज में जाके कैंप करते डेल्टा।
ऑरेंज पेन।
हाँ ऑरेंज पे हो गया। और स्मोक यहाँ पर है लेफ्ट वाले में इधर।
नहीं स्मोक्स और रिपल्स हो गया, हीलिंग हो गया।
चलो ना।
इनको अच्छा
गाड़ी है ना।
चलो
चल रहा है।
यहाँ जाके रुको। ब्लू नहीं तो इधर जाके। नहीं एक काम करो, इधर हिल पे रुको क्योंकि गिव करने तो जाएगा ही।
हिल जाना है कि गराज जाना है? हिल तरफ बंदे आए होंगे बे अलग टीम।
अबे मतलब रिवर्स करने तो जाएगा ना फाइट।
अच्छा चलो ठीक है।
जब उतरा था तब फाइट हो गई थी, अभी कमी हो गई। तो कोई एक्स्ट्रा है स्कोप एक्स्ट्रा।
कुछ गोली नहीं चल रहा भाई।
बहुत जब मैं उतर रहा था लगभग 2-2.5 मिनट पहले चल रही थी गोली। चली 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 बाहर जा रहे हैं।
ओए क्लोज में।
क्लोज है।
अगर वो स्कोप नहीं है शायद ना। 3x चाहिए 3x। लो
नॉक कहाँ किया? बंदा ऊपर में ग्रीन पे नॉक है ग्रीन। इसके पीछे नाउ न्यू ग्रीन और
राइट चलो हाँ।
नहीं लेफ्ट नॉक किया ना, ऑरेंज नॉक किया ना कि नहीं?
नहीं
नॉक हो गया है ना।
2 नॉक दिया तो।
अरे वो नॉक हुआ ठाकुर जो ग्रीन के आसपास जो था। अच्छा ऑरेंज में डेल्टा 2 नॉक किया।
तो वही तो इसलिए तो जा रहा था। चलो अब ग्रीन पुश करो।
ग्रीन नहीं दिख रहा है।
एक ड्रैगन वाला मार रहा था मेरे को कोई।
ग्रीन पे रिवाइव दे रहा है डेल्टा। ग्रीन वाले उस पे रिवाइव दे रहा है। ग्रीन पे इधर नॉक।
यहाँ पे आप येलो पे।
आगे गया दूसरा आगे गया।
छत पे
छत से नीचे कूद गया। छत से ब्लू से आगे गया।
अरे है दिख रहा है।
आगे बोले तो ऑन
रिवाइव देने के लिए जा रहा है, नीचे जा रहा है लीडर रिवाइव देने। ग्रीन नॉक पड़ा है अभी रिवाइव नहीं हुआ।
नॉक नहीं उसका रिवाइव क्लियर कर रहा हूं मैं।
डेल्टा बाहर है।
मेरे से
बहुत एक्सट्रीम बाहर चला गया। देख ऑरेंज से बाहर।
मेरा सन है सॉरी मेरा सन है क्लोज में। उठाओ इसको उठाओ। पता नहीं कहाँ है ये। खत्म। लेफ्ट वाली टीम अलग थी।
नहीं यहाँ पे होगा।
डायरेक्ट किल नहीं हुआ कुछ भी। कोई भी डायरेक्ट नहीं हुआ।
हाँ मन पे है।
भाई मैं देख यहाँ चला गया, ये सब पूरा घाट हो गया।
तो इधर मुझे लगा तुम वहाँ हो तो तुम क्रॉस देख रहे हो।
पूरा ऊपर से गया ना, इधर ये घाट हो गया था पूरा। देखना।
हाँ कोई नहीं एक स्कोप उठा लो बस।
हाँ रख लिया।
ये लोग टेस्टिंग चल रहा था भाई।
क्या टेस्टिंग
बैल मार रहा था ना भर।
अबे अलग टीम का था ना वो बंदा पहला वाला। अबे एक और टीम है मेरे को लग रहा है इधर वाला डेल्टा।
नहीं एक ही टीम थी।
नहीं और कौन है?
वही टीम एक ही टीम थी। नंबर पहले नॉक वो भी आई थी।
चलो बे चलो ए
निकल गए।
स्कोप में उधर ही आ रहा
हो? अच्छा आ रहे हो। हाँ ठीक है आओ। स्कोप रख लियो मैं अमन। गाड़ी में रख लेता हूँ।
डायरेक्ट डेल्टा पे जाऊंगा। गाड़ी उधर ही है।
गाड़ी ऑरेंज पे है पार मेरा तो।
बहुत सारा कुछ कर रहा है।
ठाकुर तुम जाओ। एक एटेक्स रखा हुआ मेरे पास।
फेज 2 है गाइस। एक और फेज उसके बाद।
हाँ निकल जाएंगे तुरंत। बैंडेजेस नहीं है मेरे पास।
सेम।
वहीं रुको अंदर रुको। अरे अमन कहाँ जा रहे हो? अच्छा तुम्हारा गाड़ी तुम लेने जा रहे हो? हाँ ले आओ ले आओ। मैं जाता हूँ, पहला वाला जो किल हुआ था ना उस पर जाता हूँ।
रिलोड कर ले भाई।
चल चल।
स्कोप मिला ठाकुर?
हाँ नहीं 4 है।
हाँ ठीक है 8 रखा हुआ है।
इसको ही बुगाटी बना दे क्या?
नहीं डैमेज नहीं बनेगी।
नहीं बन जाती है अभी।
चलो
चलो।
अरे निकल गया क्या भैंस क्या? मैं सोच रहा ठाकुर इधर आएगा 8 उठाएगा। भाई 7 नेड है। अबे स्मोक नहीं उठा पाया बे।
क्रॉस कर पाएंगे? आगे पानी है।
हाँ क्रॉस हो जाएगा।
हो जाएगा। वो ज्यादा वाला नाला सुपारा।
लूप पे आगे लूप पे आगे।
मैं थोड़ा ब्लू पे रुक के वो करूँगा, पछड़ लगाऊंगा मैं।
इसके आगे
इधर
घर पे होगा वो सामने।
ये गाड़ी किसका है बे?
वो अपना अभी चेंज किया है, डेल्टा लगता है।
वो तो ये है टावर है जो मार दिया।
उधर नहीं है डेल्टा, तेरे साइड होगा राइट में।
मेरे को डाउट है यहाँ ऑरेंज की तरफ कहीं मंगा दिया होगा।
नहीं था।
हाँ उतना ही दूर था पर
ये तो नहीं है।
टावर पे गाड़ी लगा लो।
ठाकुर ले 8 उठा। नेट चाहिए क्या? नेट
हाँ नहीं नेट दे दो।
नेट डाल तो लग दो है।
एक्स्ट्रा तो दे दो नेट।
बहुत है।
दो
और चाहिए क्या? जगह ही नहीं हो रहा तेरे।
मतलब अपना गाड़ी भी उठा सकता है, वो भी बुगाटी बन गया।
जोन के बाहर है।
हाँ
अंदर आ गया।
अंदर तो नहीं लाया है, जहाँ खड़ा किया वहीं खड़ा है गाड़ी।
जोन बाहर नहीं है अभी, टाइम है।
फेंकी हुई चीज नहीं उठाते।
फेंकी हुई चीज, वाह। अभी ड्रिंक गिरा ना भाई। तुरंत वो लगा दे।
मेरे पास अबे है मेरे पास।
भाई ये कंपाउंड बड़ा खराब है ऑरेंज वाला।
ना सन्नाटा है भाई।
उससे ना खराब और ऑरेंज।
खोजना पड़ रहा भाई रैंक में।
लग रहा है कि कोई डस्ट लेगा अभी।
तो नींद आ रहा है भाई।
किसको? जोन देखते क्या
ऑरेंज तरफ भी जाना पड़ेगा।
किसको जाना है?
डेल्टा प्लेयर तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है।
हाँ इधर ही था भाई। चल मैं गाड़ी ले जा रहा हूँ, इंजन कट कर दूंगा भैया, ठीक है?
ग्रीन तक ले जाओ पैदल, मतलब गाड़ी ले
है। इधर
ईपी लगा ईपी।
हाँ वहीं से लगा ऑरेंज पे उतरेगा पक्का।
यहाँ फाइट हो रहा है, यहाँ बंदा दिख रहा है मेरे को येलो पे, ये लोग क्रॉस फाइट कर रहा है, क्रॉस डाल रहा है।
हम लोग को जोन लेना चाहिए पहले।
हाँ जोन ले लेते, छोड़ो इनको छोड़ो।
ये लोग आएंगे ना, जोन में आएंगे वो लोग।
कौन है मेरे, किसी को लिफ्ट चाहिए?
बंदे उतरे सामने, बंदे उतरे और दो बंदे रिवाइव होके उतरे।
अमन बोल रहा बंदा किधर है?
ये बंदा ग्रीन पिन। स्लैम करो कंपाउंड।
अबे किसी और को भी आना पड़ेगा।
मैं आ गया।
एक बंदा होल्ड किया हुआ है, 2-3 बंदे देख रहे ठाकुर ऑलरेडी। हाँ स्लैम करना मुश्किल है।
लेफ्ट वाले घर पे स्लैम करो।
लेफ्ट वाले घर पे करते हैं।
2 बंदे ओपन में नॉक करो।
चढ़ जा बढ़िया।
ट्रक के पीछे गाड़ी इधर पेड़ पे।
कहाँ पे?
पेड़ पे नॉक हुआ ट्रक के पीछे नॉक दो। देख के ब्रिज के आसपास गाड़ी
गिली वाले का किल मिला था क्या?
टैक पे नेड़ा
अंदर नेड़ा डेल्टा।
मर गए लोग। टैक पे बंदा है।
इन देना
टैक पे नहीं, पेड़ पे।
नेड उठाओ। लेवल 3 ब्रोकन होगा तो उठा लेना, मेरे पास रिपेयर किट है। ये उठा रहा हूँ मैं। अगर फ्रेश उठा लो नीचे से, फ्रेश लेवल 3 है
मेरे पास।
अच्छा किसी को उठाना, फ्रेश उठा लो।
शायद इधर है बंदा।
भाई इससे नहीं चलेगा डेल्टा, इससे नहीं चलेगा। You need a Dacia or something else. You need to go zone by the way.
किधर है बंदे? अमन लोग आ गया होगा। एक्चुअली हम लोग ऐसे खेल सकते हैं, ठीक है? इस पे बैठ रहो, रुक। येलो ही चलो, वहीं से खेलेंगे। पत्थर अबे मार दिया मेरे को। सामने वाले पत्थर पे।
अबे कैसा नेड है भाई।
बैठ। हाँ चलो। हाँ उल्टा हो गया मैं।
धीरे है। फेंकोगे? नहीं, छोड़ जाने दो।
पत्थर वाला नॉक है, ठीक है? पत्थर वाला नॉक है। लेफ्ट साइड स्लैम करना तो कर सकता है पत्थर पे। आ रहा मार दूंगा इसको। बढ़िया। बेटा वो ब्लू पत्थर पे गया होगा उठाने मारने। स्टन छोड़ा हूँ।
आया
कोई बात नहीं।
तू भी 4 था।
यही तो है बाकी आखिरी बंदे।
किस्मत देखो भाई, क्या किस्मत है।
वो लोग आ गया, मतलब हम लोग जब फाइट कर रहे थे वो लोग पहले ही गया।
वो आगे आ गए थे और 1-2 बंदे पीछे थे।
बीपी 10,000 बीपी। ओहो ये कितना हो गया? 52,000 हो गया। ओके और 30,000 जमा करना है।
तुमको लॉबी लेना है क्या?
हाँ लेंगे भाई, अच्छा लग रहा है देखने में। डायनामिक वेदर वाला लॉबी है।
35 कॉन्ट्राबैंड कूपन मिल रहा है, 65 मिल रहा है। अबे 100 कॉन्ट्राबैंड कूपन मिलते हैं भाई।
हाँ 100 मिलता है ना टोटल।
साला
उतना तक
25
जाने
40
में
50 आर्टिसन टोकन मिलता है एक सीजन में।
फट जाएगा।
क्या बढ़ जाएगा?
बीपी बढ़ जाएगा।
कुछ तुम फटने का बात
खेलते रहो ना भाई, भले ही मर जाओ, क्या हुआ, खेलते रहो।
अरे उधर से मारोगे तो कुछ पॉइंट नहीं मिलेगा, एक किल का एक
अबे
पॉइंट।
नहीं डेल्टा कुछ फाटने का बात किया।
वो तो उसका डेली का
है।
डेल्टा तेरा डेली का है?
ओह माय गॉड।
डेल्टा वैलोरेंट में ऐसे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा कि वैलोरेंट में हो गए
साला स्प्रे दिया भाई बैलेंसियागा का, बताओ इनको साला शर्म नहीं आता है।
टैंक लगने में भी 1.5 मिनट लग रहा। आज भी दिन में नहीं था क्या डेल्टा? कहाँ चले जाते हो भाई? जो बंदा पहले पूरे दिन पूरी रात रहता तो कहाँ चला जाता है? क्या कर लिया उसने अपना लाइफ में प्रोडक्टिव?
शादी कर लिया भाई।
रोज रहता है ठाकुर आदि का प्रोग्राम, तो क्या कर।
मजदूरी से रोज नहीं रहता, मजदूरी रोज ही करना रहता है, नहीं तो
डेल्टा समझा करो।
हर
डेल्टा
रोज
बोल
300
रहे हैं
रुपए।
ठाकुर को समझा करो। देखो अभी शादी किया है नया नया, मजदूरी तो करना ही पड़ेगा।
वो भी डबल मजदूरी भाई।
डबल?
हाँ?
What the fuck are you talking about?
ग्रीन
पहले
चलो
मिकी माउस इंडियन।
शादी के बाद का प्रोग्राम भी ज्यादा बिजी है। हाँ
वही तो। अरे
अभी तो डबल मजदूरी।
पता है शादी के दिन भाई कितना कितना डेल्टा 20-25 गुलाब बांटा था ना।
क्यों?
पता नहीं यार, ये बोल तो रहा था कि हम
वाला काम नहीं करता।
20-25 गुलाब दिया भाई। और
कलोर
क्या बोल रहा? कलोल
कलोर का बिजनेस कैसा हो पूरा।
करोड़ का बिजनेस तो है ही तेरे पास भाई। आई होप समझ गए हो। इसको बेचना नहीं रे। चलो सर
लास्ट मैच
चिकन हुआ तो लास्ट मैच ठीक है। नहीं चिकन हुआ तो लास्ट।
कितने 12:30 बजे तो तुम आए होते हैं?
4 दिन तक सोए थे।
क्यों क्या कर रहे थे भाई? गेम तो खेलने आए नहीं, कर क्या रहे थे?
कंटेस्ट है। ग्राउंड फ्लोर उतर रहा है।
अरे उधर यार तो क्या हुआ?
छत पे उतर रहे हैं तब।
वो ग्लाइड कर गया पिन पे, येलो पिन बंदा जो आ रहा था छत पे।
एक पे आया था
वो चला गया ग्लाइड।
क्या देख रहे हो भाई? पीछे बंदा उतर तुम्हारे, तुमने देखा?
ओ भाई लगा ठाकुर को भी थोड़ा सा। येलो पे
तो बंदा था साथ में।
कूद गया
डेल्टा।
भाई
हाँ भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई?
चाकू सिकल तान के रखा है, जो आएगा हाथ खोपड़ी में देगा।
भाई
1 मिनट 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 1
यहाँ वेस्ट है ठाकुर। येलो पे एक बंदा गया है ना,
हाँ हाँ
उड़ा सकते हैं उसको। एक्स्ट्रा 6 कैरी कर रहा हूँ। हेलमेट चाहिए।
ये बंदा अरे अभी जा गया।
6x मार्कर पे छोड़ा है।
हेलमेट तो मेरे फ्लोर पे पड़ा हुआ है मेरे रूम में।
वेस्ट ग्राउंड में डेल्टा एक।
ग्रीन पे हेलमेट है।
ऑरेंज वाला मर गया?
नहीं
कितना लोग ऑरेंज पे?
एक बंदा।
ए आजा ये ले लेना।
तेरी कैसे बोलता भाई?
ये ले लेना।
तेल
ऊपर 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 नेट कर रहा हूँ। बूम
अरे मेरे से आगे कैसे चला गया भाई?
तेल लगाया है शायद इसलिए।
धूमधाम फूटा है बे। धूमधाम कितना फूटा है?
भाई मेरे को तो एक बार समझ नहीं आ रही, मेरे ये छोटे रूम में है।
तुम कोई मारेगा इसको? मारो तुम लोग, मारो। प्लस करो प्लस। आगे आगे बंदा आ गया। 30 लो है। नेट खींचा पुश कर दे। लो है डेल्टा पुल लो है। येलो पे ही है क्लोज तेरे। अमन जाओ लेफ्ट साइड। ओ माय
मर गया।
डेल्टा को पकड़। उसका सेकंड है ना, क्या है भाई? ब्लेड क्यों कर रहे हो?
तो उसने भी भेजकर मार दिया भाई।
दूसरी टीम आएगी।
आ रही होगी भाई, देख लिया होगा। हीलिंग नहीं है।
लाल पीला हुआ है ना अपन।
हीलिंग है मेरे पास, ड्रॉप कर देता हूं
भाई। नीड अगर नहीं रहता ना उसका, हिल गया भाई मेरा एम।
यूनिट हीलिंग पो
पूरा जितना एक्स्ट्रा जितना दे सकते हो, जो दे सकते हो हीलिंग।
2 दिया। उधर तो चल रहा है ऑलरेडी। चलो
मारा रे।
नाइस। ध्यान से, मेन बिल्डिंग बंदा आ सकता है। हाँ बंदा। अरे ये कहाँ से आ गया भाई? अबे गलत हो गया भाई।
हेयरलिस लेफ्ट में भी है। उल्टा बैठ के हीलिंग कर हीलिंग करता हूँ। पेटी बन गई।
पकड़ लिया गया रास्ते
भाई
में।
मैं सुबह से ऐसे ही मर रहा हूँ जैसे मर रहा हूँ अभी हर मैच में।
डिसिंग बना
डीसिंग में नहीं, पहले सबसे पहले नहीं।
ये क्या था बे? चला रैंक अप होता तो मेडल एकदम चमकता अजीब टाइप से।
प्रमोशन होता है ना।
अजीब सा एनिमेशन है भाई, भयंकर।
डेल्टा सीरियसली बात कर रहा है इसके बाद कि मतलब वो खेलेगा वैलोरेंट?
ना ना बंद कर, सो जाऊंगा।
ओ संडे को
पूछना
भी
पड़ रहा है।
कल 7 बजे उठना है, काम है थोड़ा। 7 बजे उठूंगा।
हाँ।
फिर घर आ जाऊंगा 10 साढ़े 10 11 के आसपास।
फिर सो जाएगा।
स्मार्ट।
एक मिनट, तुम
फिर
उठा
हूँ मैं
तुम
फ्री, फिर
सुन
पता नहीं
सुन
क्या
सुन
करूंगा,
सुन
सो
सुन
भी सकता हूँ।
तुम उठेगा 7 बजे, फिर घर वापस आऊंगा 10 बजे। अबे तुम निकला कब घर से?
7 बजे उठूंगा तो मतलब आधा घंटे में सब कुछ हो जाएगा, हगना बुगना जो भी है।
अच्छा, तो निकलने का टाइम नहीं बताया तुम ऐसे अभी भी?
7:30।
7:30?
ये लास्ट नहीं था रे।
ऐसा क्या है जो
अरे
जल्दी काम हो जाएगा और फिर जल्दी आ जाएगा?
नहीं नहीं, काम सुबह में ही है मेरा। उसके बाद काम नहीं है, उसके बाद आके है तो मैं सो जाऊंगा, नहीं तो पता नहीं। मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 90% सो ही जाऊंगा। दोपहर में 2 बजे उठता हूँ, नहा के खाना वाना खा के 3-4 दिन बच जाता है,
फिर सो जाता हूँ।
नहीं नहीं हट, निकल जाता हूँ मैं। फिर सो जाता हूँ भाई। कुछ नहीं।
गाइस आप लोग जरा डेल्टा का प्रोफेशन पूछिए तो।
मजदूरी।
लगता हम लोग को
अब ऐसा क्या मजदूरी है? सुबह थोड़ा सा कर लिया मजदूरी, फिर बाद ये कौन सा मजदूरी है बे?
नहीं नहीं, दो पार्टी पकड़ के रखा।
क्या?
हाँ
2 पार्टी पकड़ के रखा मतलब?
ओ माय गॉड।
2 कंपनी।
क्या पानी बे?
ओ भाई
डेल्टा एक बार में 2 कंपनी घुमा रहा है।
शादी के बाद का मजदूरी है, शादी के बाद का मजदूरी लिखा चैट में अमित भाई ने।
लोगों से एक कंपनी नहीं घूम रही, तू 2 कंपनी घुमा रहा है।
तो डेल्टा किस चीज में घुमाता है? अपना बाइक में?
घर वाली और बाहर वाली।
भाई हेलीकॉप्टर।
हेलीकॉप्टर बोलता है साला। कहाँ से बे?
जेट फ्यूल बहुत सस्ता हो गया है भाई।
डेल्टा 2 पंखे वाला कि 3 पंखे वाला?
4 पंखा वाला।
जब जाता हो तब घूमते रहते तो कैसे समझो कितना पंखा है।
मैं ग्राउंड उतरा।
सेकंड में बंदा उतरा, मारो 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 मारो। सेकंड में
उसके अंदर
नीचे कोई है क्या?
नहीं मैं हूँ, मत मारना मेरे को आके।
मैंने आयरन भाई जैसा ड्रेस पहन लिया तो मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ बार-बार।
इसको मार दो।
अरे
देख
$50,000 मिलेगा तो तुम्हारे तरफ
होगा ठाकुर।
क्या?
रेडी।
हाँ रेडी। राइट में बंदे हैं ना?
राइट में बंदे हैं?
मेरे पास 6 फर्स्ट एड है तो किसी को चाहिए फर्स्ट एड?
दे दो। एक दे दो। एक देना मेरे को।
3 ड्रॉप कर दिया, उठा लो।
एक मेरे में
हाँ मैं देता हूँ। ले लेके जा डेल्टा, रुक जा भाई। अरे हाँ देना भाई, 3 दिया ना मेरे को, एक ही चाहिए मेरे को। वहाँ साउंड नहीं है बाय द वे, तुम लोग जो जहाँ गए।
बैरल पड़ी है। हाँ साउंड।
छत पे बंदे।
कहाँ पे?
ऊपर में बंदे।
बेटा नूब पे बंदा, सुपर नूब, टॉप फ्लोर।
रेड हाउस से बंदे आ गए, पूरी टीम आ गई।
स्कूल के ग्रीन तेज पे बैठा है।
अरे सुनो, रेड हाउस से बंदे आ गए, येलो पिन।
हां इधर भी आ गया।
पूरे स्कूल वाली टीम आ गई।
ओके रुक जा डेल्टा, वहीं पे मैं आ रहा हूँ। हाथ में जाते ऊपर।
हां ऊपर चल ऊपर।
नॉक टॉप
भाई उल्टी मार रहा है।
सीढ़ी से राइट।
अरुण भाई नॉक मत होना।
हाँ मैं हट रहा हूँ। मैं आ रहा हूँ। मिड बैक।
मैं हील कर रहा हूँ, रुक जा।
हील कर।
चलो इनका नॉक हो गया भाई, मेरे लेफ्ट लो में नॉक हो गया।
राइट साइड में
पुश कर दिया। अरे भाई साइट नहीं मेरे पास ना, बहुत दिक्कत हो रहा। मिड फ्रंट में बंदा है, रूफ पे था अभी, उसमें घुस गए। लेफ्ट लो में पुश कर गए ये लोग। ठीक है
बैक चले दोबारा। इधर जा रहा है, आपको आवाज नहीं आ रहा है।
हां इधर ही आ जा।
छत पे बंदा, मिड फ्रंट के छत पे अभी भी डोर पे दिख रहा मेरे को पिक ले रहा वो। हाँ मिड फ्रंट के रूफ पे। हाँ छत पे राइट साइड है, तुम लोग का राइट साइड।
आजा
अमन येलो पे बंदे हैं।
छत पे ही है। नेट मारो।
नेट नहीं है
मेरे पे तो साइट वाइट कुछ नहीं है भाई।
उधर ही से मारते रहो, उसको मारते रहो। बालकनी कुछ फेंक रहा है। हट जा।
साथ में रहना, ट्रेड लेना एक दूसरे को।
बालकनी पे
इधर से बच के। हाँ इधर से बच के, इन लेफ्ट लो वालों से बच के। उसी के बंदे हैं। वो आएगा नहीं, वहीं खेलेगा।
नहीं डेल्टा ऊपर ही है।
एम पे खेलेगा।
लेफ्ट लो मतलब क्या है?
ये वाला येलो पिन।
मेन टू।
स्मोक जाने दे।
अमन एक्स्ट्रा कुछ साइड वेट है इधर पे?
नहीं, रेड डॉट है खाली।
स्कूल में बंदा दिख रहा। नो क्या यार, मैं झुक गया हूँ। रुक जा अमन, मैं आ रहा हूँ। रुक जा मत रिस्क।
खुश हो रहा है स्कूल से।
हाँ ये स्कूल वाले ही थे, ये उन्हीं का बंदा है। समझ रहे ना मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? स्कूल से पुश आया था इधर, फिर वो गए लेफ्ट।
छत वाले रूम में बैठा है ये।
क्लोज आके रेड बिल्डिंग के पास आ गया।
ओके ए आगे रेड के बगल को पकड़ते हैं। स्मोक किया उसने, बार-बार स्मोक कर रहे हो। मेरे पास दो स्टन है डेल्टा, ऊपर स्टन करूंगा ठीक है।
वही लोग क्या था अमन, लेफ्ट लो वाला।
ये गाड़ी है
अमन। हम पे आया
अपने पे हम पे ना
आजा आजा उधर इधर ऊपर अबे
हम पे आया मन देखो
ऊपर चढ़ लगा
नीचे क्या बंदा हमारे अब पैंजर ही मार दिया साले मॉल भी मार दी ये निकलता अंदर बंदा
अबे यहाँ अपने बिल्डिंग में क्रैश नहीं हुआ है मेन तो वही क्रैश हुआ है
अच्छा सुन मिड बैक चलता आजा मन आजा एक
टीम है
भाई शॉटगन से कर लिया तू बता क्या करना है मैं रेडी हूँ चलना है तो चल
कहाँ अरे स्टिल 2 टीम है
शॉटगन वगैरह होगा
अभी आ रहा
डोर की तरफ एक बंदा जा रहा हूँ नहीं है
राइट साइड
बालकनी में छोड़ दे आजा आजा आजा
दो है शायद बालकनी में एड किया हिल कर लो
उसको हेड ही मारे थे बालकनी वाले को
के पास जो टीम है ना वो अलग है और सेकंड मैच में अलग
किल मिला था तुम लोग रेड हाउस वाले का
नहीं वो रिवाइव हो गया उसके ऊपर सेकंड नंबर टीम है और जो पहले थी वो 11 नंबर टीम है आया एक स्टेज पे है बैठा स्टेज पे राइट साइड पर राइट कॉर्नर चला गया ऊपर
डबल होके पिक कर रहे थे
बाहर से दूसरी टीम
दूसरा टीम आ गया दोनों तरफ है मेन एंट्रेंस पे भी है
रिलोड कर लो एक टीम डेड
लेफ्ट साइड घुसा है नहीं ब्लू जोन
बच जाएगा बच जाएगा
लेफ्ट साइड में वो क्लियर
और होगा एक और होगा
ये बाथरूम है
है दिख रहा अमन बस
मेरे क्रेट पे फर्स्ट एड बहुत सारे
अबे 2 सेकंड फेज हो गया वन हिल कर
बर्फ जम कर रहा है मुझको ये तो बताओ
स्क्रीन में चुतियाप हो रहा है
आंखों में से
ठाकुर कहाँ तेरा बॉडी कहाँ था ऊपर हो ना तुम
नहीं मेरा बॉडी ऊपर है
एक ग्रीन एक येलो पे मेरे को गाइड करना ये
ऊपर से राइट मेरा लेफ्ट में
ये रहा चलो गाड़ी लाए हैं लेफ्ट लो में जा रहा
दोनों यार है चलो
हाँ गन नहीं मिला ठीक है बस 6x आया मेरे को लगा था
अरे दो गाड़ी है दोनों बच्चे को उठाया था
इंग्लिश जाते बैठ कर आते वो लिटरली फायदा ही नहीं था दोनों बंडल तो ऐसे
तू निकल जा मन जोन तू निकल जा भाई तू क्यों अपना हिल बर्बाद करेगा तू निकल
अरे मेरे पास फर्स्ट एड है कोई दिक्कत नहीं
अरे भाई
हम उठेंगे हॉस्पिटल में बंदा रहता
हॉस्पिटल सेंटर है तो वहाँ करना इजी रहेगा
अरे नहीं नहीं रुको गाइस फाइट हो रहा है ना क्या क्या चैट पड़ो भाई SR हो गया अरुण भाई ओपी क्लच था नाइस अरुण भाई क्या आगे कोई अरे यहाँ वाट लगी पड़ी है भाई चलो रुको रुको बैठ जाता हूँ बहुत दूर जाना है
क्या जॉब उतर रहा हूँ
भाई तो देखते कहाँ उठते हैं
अरे
मेरे को तुम्हारी मर्जी रहेगी ठीक है
अस्पताल ही उतरना पड़ेगा
ऑरेंज चलो मन देखा जाएगा तुम हिल कर पा रहे हो नहीं कर पा रहे हो तो मेरे को ड्राइविंग दे सकते हो कोई दिक्कत नहीं ठंड क्या है यही तो है एंगल सब जीरो हम लोग के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाएगा अमन इधर से ऐसे जा सकते देख ऐसे राइट ले ले पूरा राइट ले ले चल 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 कोई बात नहीं जोन के बाहर चल कोई नहीं होगा इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ नीचे बंदे होंगे ना भाई ये अपडेट रैंक में है या नॉर्मल में ये दोनों में है मैप चेंज हुआ है मैप PUBG में वैसा इवेंट नहीं होता है PUBG में पूरा ओवरऑल अपडेट आता है इट्स नॉट एन इवेंट वो यहाँ बंदे अरे नॉक पड़े रहे अमन रुकेगा रुक 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 उधर नॉक पड़ा देख और बच गया चल वापस सर हो गया क्लियर ग्रीन पे बंदे शायद है ना स्क्वाड हाउस में बंदे है क्या हाँ बता दिखा मेरे को अच्छा बाइक खाली खड़ी है वहाँ पे ऊपर ऊपर फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे दिखा भाई क्या हिलता है यार ड्रैगन ऑफ आजा इन पे चलते चल तू चला तूने माइंड में कुछ सोच रखा है ना 16 लोग हैं तो वहां पे 2 टीम लड़ रही थी चिक पैड मिलेगा तो उठा लेना भाई क्या हुआ चल हमें डैमेज नहीं लेना फालतू सिक्स उठा लो इनको लिए चाहिए होगा तो उठा लो अगर जगह तो उठा लो चलो अमन चलो हट रहा भाई ओ ये इन पे चल स्क्वाड हाउस में बंदा है ना हाँ हिल कर लो
3 बंदे माउंट एवरेस्ट तरफ उतर रहे हैं।
बंदा आया पड़ोस
5 बंदे रिकॉल हुए बे, 5 बंदे।
वोल्टे किसी को तो मारो पड़ोस को डबल पिक दे रहा है।
ड्रैगनो है।
देखिए पड़ोस
हां
छत पे है क्या?
छत पे नहीं है, छत पे
छोटे लोग खिड़की से देख रहा होगा सर ठाकुर।
हां छोटे-छोटे
नहीं दिख रहा है।
वहीं जाना ना अपने को।
हां
मैं पैदल जाऊं क्या?
नहीं राइट पे खेल सकते हैं हम।
हाँ?
लेफ्ट साइड वाला वो सिमेट्री क्रैश करते हैं ना मारने के लिए।
राइट पे खेल सकते हैं, ये सी रिच पे तो आराम से खेल सकते हैं।
यहां भी कुछ
चल चल अमन एक काम करते हैं, चलो ब्लू चलते हैं। आजा आजा बैठो बैठो बैठो।
स्टार्ट हो गया आजा।
अमन आजा।
छोटा स्मोक कर ले तो। उनके बाहर से आओ, उनके बाहर से आओ।
हां आ रहा ए ठाकुर हट। अब बैठो गाइस बैठो। ब्लू येलो जा रहा मैं।
मार देगा।
येलो 6
8 मेरे से ले लो। अमन तूने 6 कहाँ छोड़ा? ये रहा।
5 पे आवा नहीं।
हाँ ये लो 58 लाया था मैं। मार रहा कोई मार रहा।
3 बंदे ग्रीन पे 3 बंदे।
भाई मेरे पास सेकेंडरी गन अच्छा नहीं है बे।
ग्रीन पे 3 दिखा थे।
हम लोग को मोबाइल टावर की तरफ इधर नीचे उतरना चाहिए, सही बता रहे हैं। ऑरेंज वे
नहीं वेट करो, जोन बनने का भी कुछ करो ही नहीं। तो बोलता हूं जोन बनने दो।
मैं आगे चला गया वहाँ।
हां ठीक है।
बंदा दिखा
मेरे सामने बंदा है।
हां तो बोला तो
कोई राइट से मार रहा, एक एक्सट्रीम राइट में कोई है। यहाँ कहीं है बंदा।
दो है।
अबे ये कौन है? डेल्टा है।
एक ऑरेंज पे 9
बेटा ये एसएलआर वाला दिख रहा है तेरे को?
हिल कर लो। नहीं जाना पड़ेगा।
नहीं
मैंने मारा बे पहले।
गाड़ी लेके मैं जाता हूं डेल्टा।
ब्लू से मार।
पुश कर रहा है।
नहीं सेफ नहीं सेफ।
अरे भाई साहब यार ड्रैगन ऑफ यार। अबे लॉस भी कैसे हो जाता है बे? पैकेट लॉस क्यों आता है ऐसे टाइम पे? मेरे पास मेरे हैशटैग में एग्जैक्ट मेरे बॉडी पे 2 बंदे।
मार रहा भाई वो, उसका हेड बॉडी शॉट कनेक्ट हो रहा है बार-बार।
लेवल
1 गाड़ी से आगे। गाड़ी फुल स्पीड में आनी पड़ेगी।
राइट आ गया मोनिका के क्रेट पे।
मैंने मिस कर दिया इस पे। अरे हाँ ना, मेरे को लगा दूर होगा। M7 चलाना चाहिए था, मेरे को लगा वो दूर होगा इसलिए ड्रैगन ऑफ हाथ में था तो वही निकाल के पिक कर लिया। ठाकुर गॉट नो हिल्स। वो जोन चला गया एक्चुअली। होती है
तुम्हारे पीछे बंदा राइट में।
ओह मेरा वो हो गया, नेटवर्क चला गया कैसा?
उस घर पे ट्राई करो, आगे वाले घर पे
बंदे होंगे घर पे।
मार दिया यार।
बट वहां तक पहुंच नहीं पाऊंगा मैं।
मर गया क्या ठाकुर?
हेडशॉट मार। हां
क्या है रैंक वैंक बता देना भाई, मेरा वो हो गया, गेम अटक गया।
रैंक ही नहीं है। सन रैंक है क्या?
नहीं मतलब क्या रैंक पे आउट हुए क्या था?
क्या रैंक आया हमारा?
प्लेसमेंट 6।
चल ठीक है। जिस करते हैं, खेल रहे जा रहे हैं, जल्दी बोलो।
चलो नहीं मैं जा रहा हूँ, आप लोग खेलो।
फिर तो जाहिर है
तो सभी जा रहे हैं ना।
डेल्टा जा रहा है तो कैसे भाई?
वही तो
मेरा नींद आ रहा है मेरे को।
नाइस।
डेल्टा अब कल
थकान
सुबह
महसूस हो रहा है, थकान।
10 बजे वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम करेगा नहीं?
पहले ड्यूटी वे, पहले ड्यूटी।
ड्यूटी कम्स फर्स्ट।
मजदूरी
अच्छा
पहले,
ठीक है।
ये तो खाना
ड्यूटी
भी मिलेगा
देन
नहीं।
डैश।
अच्छा कल संडे है ना, मतलब आज संडे है ना, तो कल तो घर वाला ड्यूटी होगा ना।
ड्यूटी देन
संडे है ना?
समझ जाओ।
हाँ बे। ओ
End
ये
कर दो अपने आप ही।
संडे है ये। चलो चैट, टाइम टू एंड द स्ट्रीम।
चलो फिर मिलते हैं कल।
10:30 घंटा हो गया स्ट्रीम मेरा आजकल, ऐसे ही हो रहा है भाई।
बाप रे
टू
बाप।
क्लोज द शॉप।
हाँ बे डेल्टा, अबे वॉच पार्टी में बैठे रहता हूँ, देखते रहता हूँ मैच, फिर उसके
आयरन
उसके
भाई द न्यू डेल्टा।
उसके बाद गेम करते हैं। जीसस गुड नाइट सिरजा ब्रो, बाय बाय रायन, बाय आदित्य ब्रो। ठीक है देख लूंगा आदित्य ब्रो, बाकी चैट चलो मिलते हैं कल, तब तक के लिए ध्यान रखो, बाय बाय, टेक केयर।